To pay both military and essential federal workers for the duration of this shutdown, while suggesting the House may need to pass a new temporary funding bill. Senate Majority Whip John Barrasso joined us now.
She's gonna come get you up in a little bit.
Two more teenagers are now facing federal charges in the Washington, D.C.
You already dressed. You just got to get you up.
Attorney Maria Janine Pirro revealing that one investor. A digital bank shows control one element of the robbery conviction. After violent probation, after a second crime, after a second conviction, and no compliance with 607. The judges say do better and they let him go. And guess what? Within 10 days, he was at it again. The 18 and 19-year-olds are charged with attempted unarmed carjacking, 2 counts of robbery, and 2 counts of assault with intent to commit robbery. Philadelphia's progressive district attorney.
You want your light back on?
After fleeing a repeat offender who is now accused of kidnapping 23-year-old King Kate Scott.
Oh, I think that's you, Darlene. Okay, well she back in here now, so you can leave it on. She back in here. You leave the light on.
Now the George Soros backed prosecutor who is up for third
Hello.
Hold on just a second.
So the real answer is indigenous people.
What you say?
The answer is indigenous people. The answer to the prompt. It's really easy. It's indigenous people.
Yeah, go ahead. You can answer.
Yeah, I answered. It's the indigenous people. Who are the real indigenous people? Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Have a good day.
Okay. What's up?
Yeah, good morning, good morning, good morning.
I had to start up on my other account. It got taken down. I turned my back for a minute. I guess somebody was reporting or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you have to be careful who you bring up. They come on your stage and they say words.
No, it don't be that be folks be reporting. I mean, if folks don't report on nothing happen.
So did you appeal it?
Mm-hmm. Cause
Yeah,
I had all out war on my thing and never got taken down. It just be the folks be reporting you.
yeah, you have to be careful. If you have like an app that's in you see them come in the room, you have to just kick them out.
Well, I mean, you never know who's doing the reporting though. You know, you can.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't understand it. They let yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have a backup account. I'm waiting for the 7 days to finish on the backup account, but
You
I
got a
think
lot of you got 700 some followers. Last time I looked.
yeah. How did all those followers come?
I don't know.
Yeah, see, I think the people have spoken. They want me to keep going, man. You see?
Probably so. Mm, I'm trying to get the same people back in here.
Yeah, I want the Baba Louie and the other guy from yesterday. The ones that said they are descendants of slave owners. They used to own slaves. Those guys are very funny. Nike and all them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nike was in there. He was just in the comment. He probably was asleep though.
Yeah, I've been seeing people trying to copy my artwork, man. I'm scared to go online though. I don't want to go live yet.
Why you scared of live for?
Now when they restrict you, it's very annoying. You just sit there in the comments typing all day. I don't like typing.
Yeah, that's why I say get your back up because you never know. I got like 4 of 'em.
Who's this person in the picture in the background?
I don't know, just some random picture. Come up TikTok. TikTok being noticed. Yeah, it's just a random picture. I don't know. I did have my family picture up here one time though.
You have no traditions of any kind. Are you talking to who are you talking to, Blake?
What's up?
Hey, would you like to answer the background?
I would agree that a majority of Black Americans have indigenous DNA at different levels, but the who were the real indigenous people, I believe that modern Mexicans and the American Negro, right, quote unquote, are the indigenous Americans, but the difference is the modern Mexicans stayed in Mexico, and modern FBA or dark melanated people or whatever term you want to use that went to the Caribbean through the Gulf of Mexico into the Mississippi, Georgia, and Florida. That's when they got reclassified as Africans. So even though their origin before that was indigenous American, the reason the government doesn't give them the recognition is not because they're jealous or they're trying to erase them and this and that. It's because they left Tenochtitlan. So when you leave your post, you're no longer those people. You get reclassified into like whatever they reclassify you into, and that's why the non-FBA gets the title as American Indian, because American Indian really means Mexican Indian, because the first one to claim Los Americanos were the Mexicans when they got independence from Spain.
If that's true, then why people on the census was that was black? I meant that was Indian. You know what I'm talking about? Why they switched that then? Because you do know the people that they switched on the census
Morning.
wasn't Mexican, bro.
I'll be
Well,
up there.
no,
Give
what
me just a minute. Let me cover myself up. I'll be up there in just a second.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying
So
is
what about the
Mexicans were
millions?
the American Negroes as well.
Hmm?
What
Okay,
about
okay.
what
Here I
about the
come.
million of indigenous or native or Indian Americans? What about those people?
They also left. They also left, or they were always in America and weren't at Tenochtitlan. If you can tell,
There's still no. So I'm saying in the census now, brother. There's still over 8-9 million of them in the census right now. Where did they pop up from?
they mixed in with. They're more Asians than Mexican.
When did they
So
come? When did they come?
um, I would say around the same time,
So everybody.
1492 ish.
So you saying they only been here for 1400 since 1400?
Yeah.
But they have history, artifacts, bones, and everything that goes
Well,
beyond
they
that.
were darker than they were today. Like no one today is pure indigenous mix. Like everyone's mixed from then. You're either mixed with the Spanish or you're mixed with the English or you're mixed
Yeah.
with both.
Huh?
Everyone is mixed
What?
today.
No, brother. They've
Even
been
black people are mixed with European.
Yeah.
They're Scottish, they're Irish, they're
they've been here.
English.
They've been here for thousands of years, brother. They've been
Right,
here.
but but you can't just say all black people were here. It's a
No, I'm
specific
not
group
saying
of
black.
black
I'm talking
people.
about Indian Americans, Native Americans.
Yeah, like you're talking about like
The-
Mexican looking Native
no,
Americans.
no, I'm talking about Indian American looking people. Mexico just got invented not too long ago, brother. Even those people are indigenous too. They have their own tribes. I'm talking
Yes,
about
but we're mixed. We're mixed. We're not the original. We're a remnant
no.
of the.
Some of you guys are mixed. Some of you guys are not. More of
No,
you are.
even the ones that are not mixed, they're mixed as well. They
So
have West
how about the people
African,
you
they have
call?
Polynesian, they have other things.
Those are all. So how about the Indigo people you call in Mexico?
They're mixed too.
No, they're brother. But they only got here 1400 years since 1400 also, right?
I mean, like the mixing of them, yes, but when they were here before that, they were darker, but they weren't black because when you say black, that's sub-Saharan. They weren't sub-Saharan.
Ah, man, these people. Even what's your background, brother?
I'm a Mexican American.
Yeah, man, you gotta. I think you've been smoking the backwood too, man. You need to put the backwood down,
Nah,
brother.
bro. No, like I know my history. Tenochtitlan, if you were anybody during the time of Tenochtitlan, you were there, right? You were in Mexico City. That was the Mecca. If you claim to be the Aztecs, you claim to be the Amaru, you claim to be any of these people, you were in Tenochtitlan. So you can tell how connected you are by like how Mexican you are because Mexico is the like it was
There's
the
no Mexican back then. Why you keep referring back to Mexico? There's no
because
Mexico
what
back
we
then.
call modern day Mexico, Tenochtitlan was in Mexico City.
So what was the name of those people, though?
It wasn't the Mexica. They had their own
No, what are
seven
the name of the
tribes.
peoples? You're telling me the place, but what are the name of the people?
There's a whole bunch of them. There's the Toltecs. There's the Zapotecas. Like there's a whole bunch of them.
So who are you talking about? Who are you?
I'm all of those. Whenever you became Mexico,
No, you can't be all of them, brother.
Mexico, the Aztecs, it wasn't one group of people. It was everyone who was popping in the Americas at that time period. They were in Tenochtitlan. If you were anybody
So
in
how
the
about the
Americas,
indigenous
you were there.
tribes of Northern America, like near Canada and in Canada? How about those people? Those people are not Native American, also, huh?
Those, I mean, there are cousins, there are relatives, but some of them, yeah, they might have stayed in their teepees and things like that. But if we're talking about pyramid builders, and we're talking about
There's no pyramids
Tenochtitlan builders,
in North America, brother.
right? I'm talking about Mexico. Like if you're
No,
not,
in
if
the North America, there's no pyramids in North America.
no, yeah, I know they were just doing their own things. Like that's why they were in teepees and hunter gatherers and stuff
So
like
why do you
that.
just said there were pyramids? There are mounds, and then they have.
I'm talking about Tenochtitlan.
Are
If
you
you
talking
can't,
about Chichen Itza? Are you talking about that, brother?
no, I'm talking about Mexico City. If you weren't in Mexico City before it was Mexico City and it was called
Show me a
Tenochtitlan,
picture of the pyramid. Show me.
all right, that's easy. I have them on deck.
Show me a picture of a pyramid. Do you know what a pyramid is, brother?
I know what a pyramid is. I've seen these in person. I know you haven't, but I have.
No, I've been
Man,
to Chichen Itza. I've seen that. Those are not pyramids in Chichen Itza. Those are not pyramids.
I feel
Bro,
like if
have you never heard about Tenochtitlan, bro?
Yeah, show me the picture of the picture.
I was baptized at that literal site at the Catholic church that was built over the Aztec throne. This is Tenochtitlan. Here are the pyramids. I'm about to show you.
There's not one pyramid on that picture, brother.
I'm about to get to it.
And that's not a picture. That's a drawing, first of all.
Okay, I'm gonna get to a picture. That's a pyramid, bro.
No, that's not a pyramid. Those
What
are
is that?
steps. Those are steps, brother. That's not a pyramid.
that man
There's
said
pyramids in
steps.
Mexico.
He
Those
said
are
they steps. You're crazy.
Google what pyramid mean, brother.
Bro, that shit, bro, you can miss us with that indoctrinated bullshit, bro. That is
No,
a
pyramid has one
pyramid, bro.
definition. You can't make up you can't walk around
Bro,
with
I don't
your
care what that,
personal
bro. That's a
dictionary in your back
pyramid, bro.
pocket. You can't walk
Okay,
around with your
okay, so it's
personal
just
dictionary.
steps, huh? They just made some damn steps.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, okay, keep thinking that dumb shit.
A pyramid has a definition, and that's not a
Yeah, you
pyramid.
sound just like Africans who be saying that shit. They be saying, a mound is not a pyramid. It's a
A
lower,
mound is not a pyramid either.
it's a lower form of pyramids, bro. It's a lower form.
So Google what pyramid is, man.
That ain't
Bro,
These were
true.
temples, yeah.
bro, it is true, bro. It is true. You could try to prove me wrong,
Look
but
up the no. Just
this
open up
shit
the
already
dictionary.
been
I can prove you
debunked, my
wrong
guy.
right now.
That's why America is the ancient land. The mounds predate the
A
pyramids
pyramid
because it's
has
a
how
lower
many
form
sides,
of
brother?
the
How many
pyramids.
sides? How many sides? This is geometry, brother. How many sides does a pyramid have?
Bro, no, none of that shit matters. What I'm trying to tell you,
Definitions of the words you're using don't
my
matter.
guy. Okay, listen to me, my guy. The purpose of the pyramid, the mounds are a
Okay,
lower form
look,
of.
let's use it.
You're not even listening. You're not
Triangular
even
base.
listening. You're
Pi.
not
That
even
means
listening.
three.
You know how hypocritical they are. Like now he feels comfortable pulling up the definition of the word pyramid, but if I ask him to pull up the definition of the word black, he will start to speak in Chinese. You know what? That is so pathetic and weird.
Yeah, so let's read the definition. Let's see how bad your comprehension skills are.
Brother, my guy. The definition has
No,
nothing
let's
to
read it.
do-
Let's read it together. Where
No, bro, I'm just trying to show you
So you
something,
know the
my guy.
definition does not match the picture, brother.
My guy. What?
Is it a square or triangle?
Okay, can you search up the definition of the word black?
Okay,
For
what did they use? Hey, look.
Hey,
all I'm
I
trying to-
wanted to know. I wanted to see how, if I could. I don't mean to interrupt neither, but
Yeah, go
what's
ahead.
No, you good, bro. You
what's
good.
Up, Jerry? What's good, Billion? And I was just wondering, like, what makes them pyramids compared to what they are actually called here?
So what I'm basically just trying to say is that
No, you're a
what they-
bitch. Like you don't want to pull up the definition of the word
Bro,
black.
what
I just
is
pulled it up.
Bro,
What are
the
you talking about?
definition.
You can't walk
definition-
around
I want to hear this.
It's
Hold
on
on, I
my
want to hear
screen.
this, y'all. I want to
Bro,
hear this.
all I'm trying to say is that the purpose of what the pyramids was for, the mounds are a lower form.
Let me go
of
next
that
because I'm
purpose.
sick of those
Why
manipulators.
you not even? Where are you from? Where are you from?
Come on, bro. I wanted to finish. Go
Okay,
ahead,
so-
bro. Hold on, hey. Hold
No,
on.
let's
No,
smack
no,
talk.
answer
Let's
me.
smack talk. Let's smack talk. Go ahead.
Where are you from, bro?
Let it go ahead. Let it go ahead and land. Because he was getting to it. Hold on, hey. Hold on,
Hey,
y'all.
look, that's all I was saying. Smack. All I'm saying is
Go ahead, bro.
the mounds is a lower form for what the hell they were using for the pyramids. It's just a lower form of it, bro.
It's either a
Okay.
pyramid or it's not.
Okay,
One of the
so
two.
Oh my gosh, bro, are you slow?
I was gonna
Anyway,
say,
like
if
I
I
was
could, I
saying,
was
you
gonna.
guys feel comfortable using the internet only when it benefits you, only when it suits your
Oh, I
narrative.
know who this
Okay,
man
if
is.
I
Oh, he from
asked you to
Africa.
pull up the
He from
definition of the
Africa,
word
bro.
Nobody
black,
hear your
you
gay
wouldn't
ass,
do
bro.
that because it
Gay ass,
doesn't fit
bro.
You're
your
from
narrative.
Africa.
Gay ass,
So
bro.
you guys are.
Bro, we
Nobody
ain't
can
trying
hear
to
your
hear
gay
shit.
ass shit. Shut your
Put me
gay
on
ass
the
up,
big
bro.
screen. I
You
literally
can't even
looked it
go to
up
Africa
like
because your
3
ass is gay.
times.
Shut the fuck up. Go to
Nah,
Africa and be gay and then come back and talk your shit. Until
Yeah,
Go
then,
you
back
shut
to
the
won't be
fuck
talking
able
up.
to.
straight.
yeah,
They
he
gonna
Bill,
do.
you,
They
Bill,
gonna
you
do
Damn.
the
cool,
same
bro.
thing they doing.
Shut your
You
ass
booty
up,
hole
bitch.
They
loving
gonna do
ass
the
Cool,
same
African
thing
man.
they
nigga.
Bro,
doing to
Go
them
the fuck
hold on,
on.
yo,
Nigerians.
hey, hold on,
The
hold on.
They
hell?
gonna do the
Yeah, you
same
guys
What's
thing
are
wrong
they
with
Man,
doing
being
to
cool,
them
bro.
African?
Nigerians.
Yeah, but
Hey,
like,
Ain't nothing
if I
wrong
man,
with
asked
being
you
bro.
to pull up
African,
the
bitch.
you
definition of
Y'all
guys
the
are
word
niggas
probably
black,
from
ain't African.
China,
Atlanta,
Shut
man.
the
You
because
can't
fuck
you're a
talk
up.
about
bitch.
being
You
from
Why
dumb.
don't
like
you
that,
pull up
man.
the definition of the
That's
word
why he
black?
over here. He
I
You're
dumb.
literally
pulling
pulled
up the
up the
That
definition of the
dipping the
word
booty
definition.
ass
pyramid,
shit.
but if I
I've been to
asked you
Shut
Atlanta,
your
man.
gay
with the
ass up.
same
Take your gay ass
browser
back
to
home
pull
and
up
see
the
how long you
definition of the
last,
word black,
shitpo.
you wouldn't do that because you're a
See how
bitch.
long your
He
ass
That's
last
it.
back at
he
home,
ain't gonna
shitpo.
last long.
Yo,
Nobody
no,
takes your
no, no,
See
goofy ass
no,
how
no,
long you
seriously.
no,
last
don't,
at
Nobody takes you
home,
seriously.
shitpo.
You
no,
won't
no, no,
last
don't,
long in
no,
your
no friction.
hometown,
We,
brother.
I'm
we
not
ain't gonna be
listening
able
to
to
what
hear
you're
each
saying.
other.
Shitpo,
I'm
how
not
Hey,
long
hey,
listening
would
to
you
what
hey,
you're
last if
saying.
you
You're
went
yapping.
home
I'm not
today,
listening to what
shitpo?
you're
How
saying.
long would you
I'm
last?
not
Hey,
listening
so
to what
hey,
Hey,
you're
and
saying.
smack.
Billy,
How long would you last before they have your ass in the
why are you
military?
Answer
guys
my question. Why
focusing on
don't you
gay
pull
guy,
up the
man?
How
bro,
long
I
definition
would
of
it
the
be
can't, I
word
until they
can't hear
black?
have your
nobody
ass in
though.
the
Answer
The
me.
military
definition of the
whooping your
word black
ass?
is literally my screenshot.
Okay, put him on the big screen.
How
Gonna
I
read
long
just
would it
together.
be
Did
read
it
it.
until they
5
have
minutes
your ass
ago.
in the middle of the
Hey,
street
No, no,
I
no.
doing
wanna
that shit
I
you
Put it
be
wanna
on.
on?
combat I
Put
wanna
him on the big
combat the
screen.
How
definition
long
of
would it be,
black.
shitpo?
Put him on
How
the
long
big
would it
screen.
be?
And we're gonna read
I wanna
together.
About a
combat the
day?
We're
definition of
gonna read
black
it
too.
Day before they
together.
dragging your ass to the
Nah, cause
streets
we
We're
of
gonna
gonna read
Africa?
it
debunk all of
together.
that
Put
right
him on the
now.
With
big
We
that
gonna
screen.
loose
debunk
booty
all
shit
of
you be
that black
on?
stuff. We gonna debunk that.
Put him on the big screen.
Cause black do not mean African descent. That's a colonized
Okay.
definition.
Okay,
And I'm
exactly.
gonna prove
Okay,
it to you.
one second. When you pulled up the definition of the word pyramid, like you didn't have a problem with it because it fits your narrative. But now that
Bro,
this
No,
definition
pyramid is
that
in.
no,
It's a
no,
anyway,
triangle.
no. You
don't
obviously
Shit,
slow.
no.
put your
You
fucking dick
obviously
like
slow and have a low
no,
comprehension.
you're just a bitch and nobody takes you seriously. You're
Bro,
disingenuous,
all I
and that's
said
Hey,
why
was that
I will
the
never take
pyramid,
you
the
seriously.
bro. Okay,
Okay,
look.
I will
Hey,
never take
brother,
you
hey,
hey,
seriously.
brother,
hey,
hey,
All
brother,
hey,
of
hey,
y'all
hey,
brother, hey,
motherfuckers.
hey,
All of y'all,
brother,
hey,
hey,
I
all
brother,
of
like
hey,
y'all
looking let's
motherfuckers.
look up
hey, bro.
brother, hey,
Don't
brother,
get
hey.
her
Hold on,
live
y'all. Hold
banned,
on.
bro.
let's
Don't
look
get
up
her
this
live
Oh,
banned.
no,
definition.
no, no, no,
I
no,
look
Jonathan,
this
you
enough for
clapping?
Shippo specifically. Who dropped Shippo? Bring him back up.
No, he gonna get the live banned. I'm glad she dropped him. Get him out of here.
No,
Yeah,
no, he can
yeah,
come back. Yeah, come on.
he
Yeah,
come
bring him
back
on
up.
back up. I got a
Yeah, I think it's
definition
yeah.
for him. I
No,
got
hey,
it. Ass.
No,
hey,
Billion, he cool, bro. he cool.
hey,
No, no,
bro.
bro.
Hey, Shippo,
No,
come
bro.
read this one. Come back.
God
Read this
damn.
one, Shippo. You didn't clock shit. Now come
He
read
said
it.
he
Get
said
your
he
little sweet
clocked us.
ass. Get your little sweet loose booty ass back up here and read. Since you like
He
reading
said he
definitions,
clocked
come read
us.
this one.
You
My
ain't
Come read
fault.
the
clocked no
Y'all ain't
damn
got
definition.
it.
shit, bro.
You little loose
Y'all
booty
ain't got it. Y'all
bastard.
ain't got
G,
it.
you can't even be home with that freaky shit you be on. And
Talking
yet you
about
want to be
loose
over here talking
booty.
shit.
What
You
the
No,
didn't
he
clock
fuck?
cool,
shit.
bro.
You're
Let it
gay.
You're fucking
let him
pile of
be.
sticks. And if
Just
Yeah,
you
let
What
know,
him.
you
what the
know.
fuck are you
yeah. He in
talking
You're
about?
Atlanta
fucking
now,
pile of
man. He's in
sticks.
You
Atlanta
talking
at
about
home
loose
now.
He,
Don't
You're
booty.
worry,
You're
brother.
fucking
gay.
cigarette.
hey, bro, that
He's in
Atlanta shit
Atlanta.
they
You're gay.
propagating to you, bro. That's the government doing
That's
that,
that
bro.
gay black
That's
shit.
the government doing that, bro. Stop falling for gimmicks, bro.
What's the
That
government doing?
LGBTQ joint, all
That
of that
gay
stuff that
shit?
That's
propagate in
just Shippo and
Atlanta,
his kind, bro.
All
that's
that
a
gay shit?
government. Hey,
That
bro, that's an
LGBTQ?
agenda,
That
bro.
pedophilia shit?
It's
Yeah, we
a
already know.
agenda, bro. You're
We
talking
already
about an
know.
agenda.
It's not, nigga. It's only 2% of
Oh
America. Fuck
my
is you talking
gosh,
about?
bro,
If it
it's
was
a
an agenda,
agenda.
if it
You
was an
brought up
agenda, it would.
Atlanta. Atlanta in
I brought up
If it was
Atlanta.
the
Yeah.
government, then Kamala Harris wouldn't have been
It's
trying to push it when
You guys are
everybody
from the
else.
peach state, man. You have
is that
peaches
not
on
the
your
government?
license.
Is Kamala
Yes,
not a
dog.
puppet?
Yes,
Is
dog. But
Kamala
it's
not
not
a
part of the
puppet?
government. If it was part of the government, she would have
Bro,
been
be
profiting from
quiet,
it.
bro,
She's
because I
not.
can show you. It's literally an agenda, bro. This is
Be
a known
quiet,
agenda,
bro.
bro.
They're all faggots and they're
It's
mentally
a
ill, nigga.
known agenda in America,
No,
bro.
they get the whoa. They get the ban. They get the ban live. They get the live ban.
My bad, bro. But they're all
Yeah,
mentally
no, you
ill.
can't say that, bro.
Bro,
No.
nobody's mentally ill. You just fall for psyops,
You
just
talking
like
about
the
the
rest of you.
LGBTQ people?
Bro, it's a
You
the
see
agenda,
my
F word,
account,
bro.
dog. There's literally proof.
Bro, it's a agenda.
Mentally
Are you not
ill.
listening?
Mental illness. It's
My
a
guy,
mental
it's
illness.
an agenda.
A men-
It's
No,
an
a
those
agenda.
people in
mental illness.
Atlanta like it, man. They are not.
It's
They're very
a
smart people.
agenda. Are
You're
y'all
a
in
nosy.
Atlanta?
You're a
Where are y'all?
nosy.
No.
Bro, you're
Tell
a
us where y'all
nosy.
at. No. Y'all not going to speak on stuff y'all don't know about. Y'all be in Africa speaking on what goes
Yeah,
on
what
in
do
the
you know
soil.
about the LGBTQ?
No,
Yeah,
listen.
he know a
What
lot
do you
about
know?
it. He know a lot. Let him talk.
Listen.
Yeah, because
Where are
he
y'all
is one.
from?
He's a
No,
faggot.
just say where you're from. Where
Stop
are you
using
from?
that word, man.
Where are you from?
Hey, y'all want to get back to the pyramid and the temples?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
hey,
pyramids in
smack,
America.
we can get right back to that. But tell us
All
where
right.
y'all from. Telling us
Yeah,
what's happening.
yeah, y'all
Where
get
where
on
I'm
back to
from?
that.
Where I'm from?
Hey,
I'm
no, where they from? Because they
oh
be from Africa, trying to tell us what happens
they
on our
talking.
soil. Y'all are clowned out. But anyways, bro,
I've been
yeah,
on this
about the
soil longer than you, brother.
man,
Facts.
you good man. I'm not trying, man. Get I'm not
I've been
even
on
about
this
to,
soil
Facts.
longer
What?
than
Now
you,
you don't
man.
want to hear the
man. I'm
truth?
not trying to hear none of
Now
that.
you
Hey,
don't want to hear the
smack.
truth, right?
Hey,
All right.
smack. Hey, smack. The
How,
only
how
thing I
old are
was
you, young
saying.
man? I've been
Now
on
you
this
don't want
soil
to hear the
longer than
truth.
you.
Hey,
Hold on, y'all.
smack,
One at
bro.
a
I'm not,
time, y'all.
bro.
One
How
at a
You
old
and
are you?
time,
y'all as
y'all.
Africans, man. Y'all as
How
Africans.
old
I
are
don't
you?
want to talk, bro. Y'all from
Go
Africa, bro.
ahead. Now when we want to
No,
Hey,
talk,
no,
you
no.
don't
smack.
want to talk
I'm
no more, right?
I'm
How old are
African
you?
American, bro. But I want to
Right.
hear everybody's shit though. I
Hey,
want to hear
smack. The
everybody.
That's what I'm
only thing
saying,
I
but
was
he ain't
saying about the
answering now. He's
Yeah,
pyramids,
only
let's go
one-sided.
one at a
If
time.
it don't go his way, he's gonna bitch about it and cry
bro.
about it.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Hey,
What
listen,
are you?
the
What's your
pyramid guy left.
ethnicity? Who are you, bro?
Wow. So you just gonna flip the script now, right?
Who
You
are
ain't gonna tell.
you?
How old are you?
I'm 25.
You're young.
Yeah,
I
You're
don't care.
young.
I
I've
don't
been
care.
on
Hey,
this
bro. Me
earth
being
longer
young
than you,
has
brother.
nothing to do with
Facts.
my
I've been in
intelligence,
America
bro.
longer than you.
Me being young has nothing to do with my intelligence, bro. You talking about you been in America longer than me?
Yeah, I'm more indigenous than you. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm not trying to hear that shit. Hey yo, Smack.
You don't want to hear
Uh
the truth.
What's
hey
good,
Smack,
bro?
the
Man,
only thing I was saying about the pyramids, I wasn't neglecting the definition of what a pyramid is. What I was trying to tell them is that the reasoning that they were using the pyramid for, the mounds are a lower aspect of that. That's all I'm trying to say.
What do you mean by lower aspect? It's a
so
The
pyramid or it's not a
same this
pyramid?
the same they use it for the same reasons.
you're
It's the
lost.
same shit. Okay,
You're
if I'm
lost.
I'm lost.
What's
I'm
up,
lost,
Phil?
but you think
Nice
they got
talking.
Neanderthal bones in the mounds. I'm
Shit.
lost, but you think it's Neanderthal bones in the
No,
mounds.
they have
But I'm
Indian
lost.
American bones. They don't have African bones in there. You're from Africa.
Hey, bruh, it ain't no Neanderthal bones in the mounds,
They
bruh.
have Native
No, they're
American.
not. They're not. But they're not the Neanderthals, cuz a lot of those
Man,
bones you're gonna get your Kennewics, you're gonna get your spirit mummy, you're gonna get your Paiute people,
Yeah,
you're gonna get the Masota or Masita Ute, the
oh,
Masita Ute.
oh,
That's the spirit mummy. It was buried with jasper bark, copper, silver, and then gold. I think a gold knife. They had a gold
hey,
knife in the leader
all I was trying to say, brother, was that our bones is in the mounds, my
no,
guy.
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
The
look at
original
most.
people,
No,
bro.
look up this. Look up this.
They have a
I show you
mummy,
that it's
brother.
not. Without being harsh against you, I can tell you. Look up the Mosita Ute. Mosidaute. Look up the
No, no,
Mosita Ute.
no. Can you give us your simple answer? Like, where is it? What is exactly you trying to say?
It's the spirit mummy. It's the nine
A
thousand year
simple
old.
Google search,
It's the
gentlemen.
it's the it's the 9,000-year-old spirit mummy that people keep saying is black, but no, they're part of the Mosita Ute.
Yeah,
That's crazy
she
because
looks she
y'all
looks
are up
like
here
an
trying
Indian.
to disagree with what this man is saying. This young man seems to know his shit because some mounds can be considered a type of pyramid.
Brother, you know how
Particularly
AI works,
platform.
brother?
Hold up,
Thank
Obi,
you,
I'm
brother.
reading. It's
Thank you,
okay. You
brother.
was wrong and you're a fucking liar. Let me
Yeah, but
finish
Thank you,
reading.
brother.
No, you could
It's
type
okay.
it
a
is.
So
square
some
No,
pyramid.
no.
mounds
Let
That's
him.
can
what a
be
No,
square
he going
considered.
to
They
on a
take.
Can't
Can I
go
tangent.
in
Let
finish
him
there.
reading? Can I
explain.
finish
Can't
reading?
go in there, brother.
I get motherfuckers lie, but can I finish reading? Okay, thank you. Some mounds can be considered a type of pyramid, particularly
Considered.
platform. Can I finish reading,
It's a
liars? Thank
personal
you.
preference, dog.
Thank you.
Bro,
Thank you, liars. I'd like the liars to shut the fuck
Liars.
up, please.
Wow. Wow.
Thank
Kill
you.
yourself, faggot.
you
Anyway,
probably
hey,
a
you go
$5
first, you
Kill
bitch
dentist.
yourself,
ass nigga.
suppressive
You go
faggot.
first, you
Hey,
fucking
Pumpkin,
faggot.
yeah,
No,
give
bro,
him
no,
Anyway,
no,
green.
no. The F word
some
get us
mounds
banned.
can be
It'll get us
considered a
banned for
type of
banner.
pyramid, particularly platform mounds with flat tops and four sloping sides. But they are not the same as other types like the stone pyramids of Egypt. The term mound is broad, but many large pyramidal mounds were built by ancient cultures in North America for ceremonial and public purposes. Huh. Thank you, bitch ass
Yeah,
lying ass niggas. Y'all should stop lying. It's a quick Google
Appreciate you,
search
my
away.
brother. Thank you, my
Yeah,
brother.
absolutely. And what else was there?
it said it's not the same as the ones in Africa. There's
Just
distinction.
want to take up for Africa. That's what it be, brother.
Yes. And
No,
there
no, no.
was
We gotta take it up for
Obi said
Africa.
that,
No,
and
no,
it
no.
also said North America in the last one I read. But since Obi said there's no pyramids, yes, there are many pyramids in Mexico and across the Americas, built by ancient civilizations like the Maya and the Aztecs. While Mexico has famous examples like the pyramids at the and it's a pyramids and pyramid-like structures also exist in the United States, Central America, and South America. Thank
He
you,
said
Right.
they.
lying ass
He
bitch
But
said
you
they
see
were
ass
how it
niggas.
said.
steps.
But you see how it said. You see how it said pyramid-like structures. That
Thank
means
you,
that
lying
they
ass
are
bitch
similar.
ass
They are
niggas.
That means
Hey,
they are a similar
hey,
look, but they not pyramids
hey,
though.
hey, he said the
Those
pyramids
not.
in Mexico was
Let's say
steps. He said they
pyramids in
steps.
Mexico and across the Americas.
He
Okay.
said
It
they
says
steps.
Yeah,
pyramids
that's
and
not. It's
pyramid like.
yeah,
Pyramids
pyramid
and
like.
pyramid. Look, smack. Stop doing that stupid shit. Pyramids and pyramid like. Stop
No,
just saying
bruh.
pyramid like.
It's
Pyramids and pyramid. So not only do they have the actual structures, they have structures like them motherfuckers too. Stop the bullshit,
no,
smack.
no,
Stop.
no,
Exactly.
no,
Stop.
Exactly.
bro.
Stop.
Those not
Stop.
Exactly.
pyramids,
Why y'all be
cuz.
Stop.
negating, bro?
Just
And
stop, smack.
not only
Y'all,
that,
this is the shit y'all
Yeah,
do when y'all come
put
in
me
this
on the
bitch
big
making
screen. Put me
exactly.
yourselves
on the
look
big
stupid.
screen.
And not
Put me
only
on the
that,
big screen.
not only that, y'all are
Damn.
bypassing what I said. They're
What's that?
used for the same
A
stuff.
mountain can be considered a pyramid with your dumb Google. Please.
What?
Wake
No,
up,
Oh
no,
man.
because
my
the
Yeah.
god, this guy.
temples, though. If you look at the
But
temples,
only if
that
it
they
has a
use in the
pyramid
temples.
shape.
No, no, no,
Huh?
no. Anything can be
But only
considered
if
if
it
you
has
type
a
it in Google,
pyramid
brother.
shape. Thank you.
What?
Next.
No, a
Hold
mountain
But
on.
can be
only if it
considered a
has a
pyramid.
pyramid shape.
A
Thank you.
mountain
Wait,
can be
But only if it
considered
has
a
a
pyramid.
pyramid shape. Thank you, dumbass, lying ass
Bro,
This
nigga.
how
What's
dumb
next?
Google you.
yo,
that's
Chief,
how
Thank
yo,
you,
Google.
Chief,
dumbass, lying
Chief.
ass
A
nigga. What's
mountain
next?
can be
Oh my god.
But
considered a
only if it
pyramid.
has a pyramid shape.
Yo, Chief. Yo, Chief.
Hey,
You're
Obi,
not
can you read the whole thing? No. It's okay.
Pyramid.
Let his dumb ass read
No,
the whole
this
thing.
you
Read
need
the
to read
whole
the
thing
not
like
first
I did,
sentence,
Chief.
brother. A,
Read the whole thing
a
like I did.
mountain can be considered a pyramid if you are dumb like yourself, brother.
No. Read the
If you
whole
type
thing,
it in
Chief. It's okay,
Google,
little
Google
dumbass,
will
lying
feed you
ass boy.
whatever you
Read the
want,
whole
brother.
thing. I'm pretty sure you're capable of
Google
it.
will
Go
feed
ahead.
you
I'll go on
whatever you
mute.
want.
I read the whole thing. You should do the same.
A
Go ahead.
mountain can be considered a pyramid, but only if it has a pyramid shape.
Thank you, dumbass, lying ass
So
nigga. But
anything
only
can be
if it has a
considered
pyramidal shape.
to be a
Yes, a
pyramid.
mountain
Those are
can be
Shut up,
those
considered
man.
are
a
those
pyramid,
are.
but only, but
But
only, but
a lot of them
only,
are
but
shaped.
only, but
Right, but
only.
Most
Well, do you know
mountains
what
look
but
like
only
pyramids, but they're
means?
not
Let's
pyramids.
see what but only means since you
but
stupid
it,
niggas lack
Most
comprehension.
mountains look like pyramids.
but it's got it. It's
hey,
got it. Even though it's an AI
look.
overview, fellas, brothers, listen to me. Listen. It even say that it said these are pyramidal peaks or glacial horns. So that's gonna be the
Oh,
light that
oh,
they talk about.
okay, but do you get that y'all bringing that up has nothing to do with the actual understanding of what's going on when it comes to the mounds and pyramids? They're used for the
Love
same
losing, bro. It's
thing.
okay.
But
They love losing.
no. The mounds are used for burials, right? The
That's a
temples are
lie.
used.
That
Listen
is
to
That's
me.
a
it's
lie.
used
You
for
don't even know what
a
mountains
bunch
are
of different
actually
things.
used for,
That's a
so stop
lie.
speaking on it, bro.
I just
But
That's a
explained one
lie.
of the.
let's see,
I
but
just
only
I just
means
explained.
only, merely, or except, and is used to introduce a qualification or restriction on the
You
previous
guys are
statement.
not Mexican, man.
Right, but also you gotta remember,
But
bro.
only means only, merely, or except, and is used to introduce a qualification or restriction on the previous statement. It emphasizes that something is true, but with a specific limitation or
Oh my
exception.
god, man.
The
You
phrase
you
can
you're
But
not
if
even
also
it's
be
listening.
pyramid
used
like, but if it's
poetically or
but
in
it but
older usage to mean
mhm,
only or merely, as in he is but a child. Just
that's
like you
true.
niggas.
That's
Y'all are but
true.
children when it comes to this
No, but
information. And
no,
I am
but
a
listen,
fucking
bro.
god. And that's
That's
why you'll never beat me. So look, with that bullshit y'all are
I'm
You
doing,
trying to
are
tell
stop
you,
it. You'll
bro.
pretending,
always
man. You could be
lose.
whatever you
Y'all
want to
have a
I'm
be.
trying
grand
to
night,
tell
lying
you.
Hey,
ass, dumb ass niggas. And I hope y'all get what's coming to your lying
hey, all
dumb
right,
asses.
brother.
But you gotta listen though, bro, too, man.
Enjoy your
I'm
night,
with you.
brother.
I'm with you. But I do, like I was saying, bro. You gotta look up the Mosidi U. I put they shit in the chat though.
Hey, Chief. Hey,
Look up the
Chief.
Mosidi U and look up the mounds that the person is buried in. The
Hey,
spirit
Chief.
mummy.
Have you ever talked to a Black American great grandma ever in your life?
Yeah, I talked to plenty of them. Yeah,
Bro, you lying, man. Stop lying, bro. Stop,
I've
bro.
been here
Stop
since the '80s, man.
lying.
What are you talking about, brother?
Oh,
I've
okay.
been, I've
Pardon
been.
me. Pardon me. I take that back. My bad. Pardon. So you talk to actual man. You ain't talking no damn great grandma. I ain't even believing that shit. I
I
ain't gonna
talk to a
lie.
lot of schmuck
You're lying, bro.
users
You
also,
fuck, bro.
brother.
You
You
is
guys remind me
lying.
of the ones that do the
You're
schmucks.
lying. You're
Yeah,
lying, bro. You lying.
you guys want to be everything. You was more one
You,
day, Hebrew the next day.
bro,
We are
you
tired.
gotta okay. You gotta understand, Chief. A lot of these different meanings and stuff you're talking about. You gotta go into the etymology of these words.
No, we
These are
don't,
not
man.
just. These is not just. It's metaphysical aspects to these words, bro. It's
You are
not
not
just. Come on,
Indian,
bro.
brother. I
When
sound like
they
Maury Povich, man. Listen, you are not
Bro,
Indian.
when
You
you
are not.
saying Hebrew Israelite, bro, you gotta go into the etymology of the word Israelite. Those is three different words in one, my guy.
You guys wake up and tap the backwood
You
before
see
you
how you
eat
didn't listen to
breakfast,
what I
man.
said?
But bro, but Israel, but see, like etymology, it keeps the same definition. Don't change the definition. But the
I
word
get
is
I
different.
get
So
what
like,
you
look, so
saying,
like,
brother,
but
but
listen,
it'd be
listen, listen.
like
I give you
three
an
different
example.
words in
I give
one,
you an
my guy.
example. I give you an example. Okay. So negro, right? Or negra, negras, which is like negro, right? That's gonna be Spanish, right? But if you go to Portugal, it's gonna be called negao. Negao, right?
I
So
mean,
it's the
to tell you
same.
the
It
truth,
still
bro.
mean black. It still mean black. Listen. It still mean black though, right? Negra still mean black, and negao still mean black. So that's gonna be that's gonna be an etymological change of the word between two different languages or 10 syntaxes or exonym. You see what I'm saying?
No, I
So
get what you're saying, but the
so
main thing I was just
Portuguese
trying.
still say Negro, but they say Negro in their own language. It's still saying black. It's still
Nah, I
saying
get
black
I
in their
get
own
what you're
language.
saying. No, I ain't negating
Yep.
what you're saying. I'm just
Okay.
trying to let him know, like, if you're gonna say like a word like Israelite, he has to understand that's like three different words in one. And when you define those three different words, you get a whole word.
Yeah, Israel is just the
You get a
government.
you get a
It's the
whole
government, and then it's the installation of the people from Europe.
exactly. And
And
what
then
people don't
The
realize,
Jewish folks is the people in Lebanon. You hear
these
me?
locations, right? What you saying?
The people in Lebanon are going to be the people that they made as the Palestinian Jews, like Arab Jews and shit. That's who they're getting rid of right now. But is what they doing first
Oh,
is the Muslims, and they doing the Christian temples in Gaza
yo,
right now. They fucking
smack,
them,
bro.
bro. They
You know,
fucking their
okay,
buildings. They fucking
yup,
their churches up, bro. And that's
yup.
not cool, bro.
Hey,
The
smack. So
Israelis,
you know
they
what's going
tripping.
on. So you know what's going on.
Hell yeah, I got a couple of buddies that
This
did. They
this
did
this
live in
boy, this
Gaza. That was
the one
Ethiopian
above
Jews,
me, he don't have a clue of what you talking about.
Yeah, I know
bro.
all about those people, man. Those people, listen,
Bro.
they have a town for people that look like you, man. They call it a bead town.
Yeah,
Those people
oh
don't
my
like you either,
God.
brother. They
Oh
don't
my
like you either.
God, bro.
Those
You would not want to
Palestinians
live
don't like
there.
you.
You would not want to live there.
Yeah,
Because
those
it was only a
Palestinians
few,
don't like you.
bro.
Israel will take you in there, brother. Yeah.
They spit on black folks that's Jewish, and they spit on Christians and shit,
No,
bro.
I
No,
was
I'm talking
talking.
about Palestinians. Palestinians will unalive you if you are black
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah, yeah, because
It's none of
they
our
they
business to
stay
be
they
talking
stay
about those
insular.
people. I want
They
to know
stay
how you,
insular.
yeah, Smack. I want to know how his African ass got all the way from Africa to
Oh my
America, then
god.
back to Israel. How did he do that? That's what I want to know.
Yo, you obviously didn't understand what I'm saying. Bro, you've been indoctrinated, Chief. You gotta. I'm not even gonna call you Chief. Your name Obi. I'm gonna call you that because you ain't no damn Chief at nothing. I don't know
No,
why you
no,
got that name.
I don't agree with a lot. I will, like, I do like to listen, bro. Like, I am pretty fair. I will listen to you.
Yeah, so
Uh-huh.
those
You know what I'm
those
saying?
mounds, they found Native American people in it. They don't look like you. They don't
Oh
look like
my
you.
gosh, bro. Do you
They
know
don't
who's
look
the
like you.
people? Do you know who the people that went into the mounds? Do you know who that was? Do you know? Matter of fact,
Those are
no,
native
no,
people. They're
no.
still
Obi,
around.
Obi,
They're still
Obi,
around.
Obi, Obi.
They're not
Do
extinct.
you know? Listen. Do you know who the person that was in charge of taking all of those people that went into the mounds and grabbed all the bones? Do you know the person who was in charge of doing that?
Yeah, tell me your CIA conspiracy
No, no,
theory. Go
no,
ahead.
no.
Go
I
ahead.
want to know if you know who the person who was in charge of that.
Go ahead with your
No, no, no.
CIA.
No.
No,
My
I don't
point, the
know. I
point
said
that
No,
I'm
go ahead.
making,
let him
No,
the
speak.
point that
go
I'm
ahead.
making is you have no clue. I know who it
All right.
was.
So
You
who was
don't.
it? Who was it? Who
When
was
you
it? Who
do
was
a
it?
background on who it was, you'll change your mind about everything you saying out your
Okay, so
mouth.
tell me who it is. Who it is?
Bro, this was high level degree of Freemasonic people, my guy.
Shut your ass up, man. You watch too
You
much
don't know
YouTube,
that,
man.
but you telling me shut up, but you don't know that.
You watch too much YouTube, man.
You
Hold
can
on. They
Google
did
it.
what? They
No,
did what?
Google it. No, Google it. Fuck
No,
is you
they
talking
did
about?
what?
You talking about YouTube? You can Google it. Fuck is you talking about?
They did what though? What did they do?
No, I didn't say they did nothing. I was just trying to tell him he don't even. He's saying they found Native
What does it
American
matter
bones,
if
right?
they who found it?
No. He asked me a question. He said they found Native American bones, and I said, okay, well, tell me who was the leader of instructing those people to go get those bones. They
So
had a leader to do it.
what are
No,
you
bro,
insinuating?
bro.
What
He
are you
asked me a question.
insinuating? Why are you scared to say it?
What
Say it
I'm
with your full chest.
insinuating is that they're manipulating your narratives. They're manipulating
So
you.
they manipulated the bones they found.
Bro, no, I'm telling you
Prolonging
they
his life and
manipulated the
living with him.
information on
What?
what they found. That's what I'm telling you. They told you some shit and you believed it. That's what I'm telling you.
So your parents, what they told you, that's true, or was that manipulated too?
No. We ain't no. Let's go back to what was said. He said they found Native American bones in the mounds, and I said, okay, who was the person that instructed it? Because they needed a person to tell them yes or no and do this and do that. And I want to know who was the person that did that.
Okay, can I ask you what narrative do they have to lie about that? And
They have
what
to lie, bro, because it goes into the aspects
So
of
what
hold on,
what
this.
what do they gain, or what is their purpose online? Because
That's a great question, and
you seem
the
very
no, no, no,
answer
no.
to your
well
I have a
versed
question.
on
question. I
it.
have a question.
No, he
Were
asked
they
me a
were
question.
they
He
white
asked me a
tea? Were
question.
they native? Were they
He asked
black?
me. They were white, brother. He
So
asked
so
me a
so so
question.
why do white tea people want to give credit to someone else? How much sense does that make? If you
Well,
blaming one,
first off, they didn't give credit to them. They used them so that they can take over the land. Number one, and number two, their reasoning of doing it is to subjugate black people.
So everything is
You gotta remember over here
against
though.
black
You also
people,
gotta
right?
Yeah,
remember. You gotta also
yes, I can
remember.
prove to you everything is against black people.
But
Yes,
basically,
all
what
of.
he's
So
Hey, listen,
speaking on,
everything I'm saying,
he's speaking
I'm
on how
Aunt,
Walter Plecker
Aunt,
found everything over
Aunt.
here in
hold
America,
Every
on.
and
oh,
then
hey,
they
hold on,
lied
Mac.
and
I'm gonna
said
let you.
that they
Hey, Mac, I'm
found
gonna
it
let
in
you go
Egypt.
after I tell
No,
him
no,
this.
yeah, good.
Hey, Aunt. Every secret society that's formed and run the world. Study them. Everything they took everything from black people. They all of their symbology, all of their symbolics is all from black people. We can even go into the racist aspects, like the triple K flag, like that's black people shit, bro. Everything was formed to
yeah, brother,
subjugate us,
brother.
bro.
So you're painting the
Hell
whole
no.
The
world
Klan
black, like
flag has
Indian
nothing
No,
to
not
do
people
with
the
black
didn't
Klan,
people.
bro.
exist.
No,
Bro,
hell
Enslaved
stop
no.
people
lying.
didn't
Okay,
exist.
Nah,
listen.
he telling the
Bro,
truth.
He made a
listen,
statement.
He
Hold
telling
on.
the
He made a
truth.
brother.
statement,
Hold
Bro,
bro.
you're
on,
trying to
bro.
get
Hold
the
on.
Those are
evilest
Indian
thing
flags. You need
No,
to
connected to
no, you
swap
black
it.
made a
people. The
statement.
Klan
Klan
You
has
is
made,
nothing to
hey,
do
Indian.
with
bro,
black people.
Those
The
you made
Klan
a
flag has
yes
statement.
it
nothing to do
is.
with black
You
people.
No,
made a
that
It's
was
an
statement.
from
Indian
that
flag,
was
brother.
stolen from the
It's an
black people,
American
the
No,
AK
Indian
flag.
flag, brother.
That was
And
hey,
the
stolen from the black
swastika
people.
is American Indian
Wasn't.
flag, brother.
hey, so hold on, brother. You said the triple K flag has nothing to do with black people.
No, no, it don't. It
No.
don't. It don't. Bro, listen,
You
listen,
just
listen, listen.
lied straight
No,
to
listen,
Black
listen,
everybody
people
on
listen,
this
didn't.
listen,
panel.
listen.
You're
Hold on, hold on,
Yes,
hold
lying.
it
on.
does.
I tell you,
Yes,
one of
it
their symbols.
does.
One of their
You're
symbols.
lying.
No,
Did a
listen,
black
bro.
person
Listen,
create
listen,
that?
listen.
Yes,
Hold on,
bro,
hold
that's
on, y'all.
It's
ours. It's
similar.
Hold
ours,
on,
bro.
bro. No, 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 no,
American
no, 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 no,
Indians
no.
Here
Wait,
were
wait.
created it.
yours, man.
Yes, black
Oh
Bro,
people.
bro,
my
bro.
The
gosh.
American
Brother, listen,
Indians
listen.
created that
Feather.
shit.
Hold on, bro. Real shit. Like their first symbol was a double cross with a circle. That's Christian nationalists, right?
Do you know why? Do you
What
know why? Hold on, wait. Do you know
they
what that
symbols
is?
on their jackets,
Do,
and
do
their
you
hats and
know? Do
shit
you know what the
is that
cross? Do you know what the cross and the serpent? Do you know what all of that is depicting?
yeah, that's Angel Michael. That's Archangel. That's
You,
Archangel Michael.
Arch
Michael is
brother,
Archangel
he's riding
brother.
on a
Archangel
No, hey,
Michael
smack,
listen, listen,
smack,
Michael.
listen,
smack,
listen. Hold
smack. You
on. I'm
all the
gonna
way
lose my
wrong,
thought. I'm
brother.
gonna lose my
That shit
thought.
is
I'm gonna
talking
lose
about the serpent and the Jacob's ladder and all of that type of stuff, bro.
no
They're
the
trying to
serpent.
subjugate an energy.
Listen to
That's
me.
what that is. That
Okay,
serpent
okay.
energy is what they're trying to subjugate. And that
Right, right,
serpent
right, right, right,
energy
right, right.
is
With the angels.
symbolic for what
Yeah.
rises in black people. And they
Well, not
subjugate that.
no,
So
not that,
so
not really that, not really that, bro. That's their enemy.
No,
The
I
enemy,
prove me
the
wrong.
black
Prove me
folk.
wrong.
But listen,
I'm listening, part. I'm a mute up.
The black folks are a part of the enemy through slavery and shit because they did use the Bible to subjugate us and shit. They gave us our own Bible, slave Bible, Geechee Bible, a holy Bible that had a bunch of fucking books missing and shit when they got to America because they Christianized them before they brought them here. So it wasn't no Jews or Muslims or nothing over here because a part of their law was the Alhambra Decree of 1491, right? So Alfonso the 12th lost his last battle in Gibraltar. Okay, and that's gonna be near the Spanish Peninsula and the Iberian Peninsula. When they exiled all of them, they sent the Muslims back to the Nazareth and the Idrisid, and they went back to North Africa, Algiers, and they went back to parts of Egypt. Okay, and then a bunch of them went back to Damascus, Jerusalem, Jordan, and then I forgot the other area that they got sentenced to. uh, but when the blacks left out, they Christianized those blacks and they sent them to South America, and then they sent the second largest group to Mexico, Central Mexico. It's some real shit, and they used the Bible and Saint Michael or Archangel Michael because he's the one on the horse that's stabbing the basilisk. He's stabbing the basilica. That's gonna be and that representation, that symbolism is his enemy. That's black folks, other Europeans too, pagans and shit to the Christian authority. You gonna have that the general's orders from what's his name Charlemagne. Charlemagne did the general orders and got rid of all of the pagan aspects of his enemies and used Saint Michael or Archangel Michael as that symbolism. It's on every symbolism where they go into war to an age of discovery because they want to subdue all of these people, take their fucking lands, and through their resources. The same thing they did when they scrambled for Africa. It's the same shit.
I get what you're saying, but the main aspect of what they're doing is subjugating that serpent energy that you was talking about that's going up that cross.
So conspiracies. Okay.
That's not a conspiracy. I could prove
Yeah.
this to you.
Oh
Let's just
fuck!
be
But
let's
they
just
You
be
real
changed
though.
the topic.
They actually,
I wanted to
Hey,
circle
look.
back to the
Hey,
topic
hey.
before you
Before he
change it.
explained himself, you called it a conspiracy, but your oppressors. If you study your oppressors, which I know you don't, they will
I
show
do.
you. It will tell you in a fine print, my guy. What are you talking about? I
Okay,
know,
let
bro.
me ask you
Bro, they are
who are
33.
your
They're listen,
oppressors?
Wait, who are your
listen.
oppressors?
They are 33-degree Freemasonry because they're talking about the 33 vertebrae on the spine. It's an energy that they
You
can't go
sound
past.
you sound
It's.
delusional.
Well,
I'm not
who?
delusional.
Oh,
That's why they're 30. Okay,
let's
tell me
slow
why
down.
they're
Let's slow down.
okay.
Let's slow down.
Tell
Let's
me
slow
why
down.
they're
Let's
30.
slow down.
Okay, tell me
Who
why
are
they're
your
33-degree
oppressors though?
Freemasonry. Tell me
Who's
why
what?
they're 33-degree Freemasonry.
Okay,
Why is it
you're getting divulged into things that are like way too deep. But who
33?
are
That's what
your
I'm trying to
oppressors?
tell you. That's why
Let's
I'm here.
simplify it down and let's get to the basics of it.
Okay, no problem. Can you tell me why the Freemasons that run the world,
No, see, you're
33?
circling back. Let
I'm
me
You
not
would
ask
have
circling
you.
back.
I'm
to be
gonna change the topic.
Freemasons run the world
Who
first,
are the
genius.
oppressors? Who are
The
they?
oppressors
Who's oppressing you?
are it gets deep because it's different
No, no,
branches
no.
of who
Let's
our
not get
oppressors.
deep. Let's
Wait,
go
who's
No,
very
no, no, no,
basic.
no. No. I'm trying to
wait, a
tell you,
moment ago
and
you
I'm
just
trying to
said
tell you.
No, I
There's
know,
who's
but
different.
you're.
There's
I don't want to go
yeah,
too. Let's start from the bottom
and
up.
and
From the
I'm not
bottom
even
up.
going to go deep. I'm not going to go deep. I'm just trying to tell you. There's different branches of who our oppressors
bro?
is. You got first. You got the what we call as the YT man. But the YT man is actually
Okay.
ran by another secret society called the Black Nobility, where black people is actually telling
So
them
let
what
me
to do.
pause you there.
Black people?
Let me ask you a question just for you. So is the oppressor the people that own and have slaves or like used to in
I
past
don't even
tense?
think you have the mental fortitude to understand what I'm even saying, bro.
No, I'm just asking you a question.
What
I
type
want
of
to base it
question
off that.
was that?
So
Who's the oppressor? It's not
yeah,
a hard
who's the
I
question.
just
oppressor?
told you the oppressor is different branches. The
You
branch
just
that
said
we
it.
see,
That's
the
not true.
branch that we see is the YT man. But I ain't gonna go into the aspects of who he is because I'm
Okay,
keeping it simple. The
so in
YT
that
man, and then the YT man is ran by the black nobility.
Who
This
runs
is
the
where
black
black
nobility?
people who actually is
Who
telling
runs the
these
so
black nobility?
YT people,
Who
how
runs
do
the black
YT
nobility?
people oppress BOK people if behind the scenes it's BOK people? So you guys are oppressing
okay, no.
yourselves.
I will explain it to
No,
you. I
no,
will
no. That's
explain it
what
to
you
you.
just. That's
Okay, and
Because
I will explain it to you. It's because they need the original people energy to help with what they have to do. They need our energy. This is why you got sellouts that's our people because they need their energy. There, you see how LeBron, Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson,
they're
you see that
sellouts.
they all sellouts. What are you talking about?
They've done more for the wait.
LeBron is a part of the Boule
They've
Society. He's the
done
main
more.
sellout.
Wait, they've
What are you
done more.
talking about? They
They
use
have
LeBron
done.
as King James in the Bible, bro. What are you talking
The
about?
black
We
people
can
you
go
have
all day
just
on this.
listed have done more for black community than you've ever done in your entire life.
Bro, you're trying to bash me when I'm trying to
No,
give
no,
you
no, 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 no,
truth
no.
no
You're
one's trying
on
to
our
saying,
bash you. No
oppressors.
one's trying
wait,
to bash you. We're just
No,
you're
all
no, I'm
saying,
just
like
saying you
wait,
we're
negating
just
what
you're
all
I'm
having a
saying,
saying.
discussion.
you're
No one's trying to
saying
bash
that,
each other.
yeah, you're saying they're a detriment they're taking, but I've never seen them take. They give. Like LeBron donates to schools.
Bro.
LeBron and Michael Jackson was donating to poor people in his.
Oh,
What are you
oh,
talking
oh.
about?
Okay, look, I'm not trying to take up the panel because bro said there's other people on the panel. Look,
Like, what are you
LeBron
talking
is a
about?
part of. Listen, LeBron
He's
is a part
not.
of the. You don't even know. So why are you telling
You're
me
gonna
he's
make
not?
up some
Bro,
bullshit
listen. Okay,
conspiracy
listen to me. Oh, no, I
theory.
can
LeBron
prove
is
this. I
part
can
of it.
prove this.
Michael
I can
No,
Jackson.
prove
let
No,
him
you
this.
can't.
prove it. Prove it then.
I can prove this.
You can't
LeBron is a part of the Boule Society.
show it. Where's your proof?
Bro,
No, no, no. Let
matter
him
of
prove
fact,
it.
I don't even have to show it. Go look at his tattoo on his chest. That's a
No,
Boule
no, no,
Society
no, 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 no,
tattoo.
no, no.
God,
Okay.
So just because I
No,
have a
okay, I'm
fucking
gonna pull it up then.
tattoo
I'm
of a
gonna pull it up
cross,
then.
that makes me a fucking crusader?
I will
No.
pull it up. The fact that you don't even know
I have a
LeBron's
wait.
bro, the
I
fact
have
that you don't
wait, wait. I
bro,
have a pyramid tattoo. Am I a Freemason?
bro, the
No,
fact that you don't
you're an
look,
Egyptian.
the fact that
That's what
y'all
that
look, I'm
makes
gonna
you.
stop talking to y'all.
Like
But
I've
the
seen
fact
people with pentagram tattoos. Are they?
okay, look, listen to me,
They're
bro. The
fucking
fact that you
demons.
Okay, listen to me, Ant. The fact that you don't even know LeBron
Wait,
is a is
so
a is
hold
a
on.
is a
He's not though.
okay. The
You've
fact
yet
that you
to
don't
prove
know
it.
that, the
Wait,
fact
no,
that you
you've
don't know
yet to
LeBron's a
prove it.
sellout, there's
No,
no
no,
point
you've
in me
yet
and
to
you having a
prove it.
conversation.
No,
I'm not even gonna lie to you,
But
you've
in
yet to
what
prove
case
it
are
though.
you talking about LeBron being a sellout? Sorry for cutting you off
bro.
too.
If you
In what
don't know
case?
he's a sellout, I don't. It's no point of us talking. Your consciousness is way somewhere
The
else.
point
It's
of
no point of
explaining,
talking.
if you're unintelligent, just say that. The point of having a conversation is you saying something and then proving it. If you can't prove it, why would I care what you have to say?
You want me to prove to you right now he's a part of the Boule Society? You want me to prove
Prove
this to
it,
you?
yes.
I'll
Prove it
prove
to
to you
Boule
me.
he's a part of
Society.
No,
it.
no, no. Let me ask you.
I'll prove
What
to
is
Let me
it?
you.
ask
I'll
you.
prove to you.
What is it?
Let me
I'll
ask
prove
you.
to
Let me
you.
ask
What is
you.
it?
Come on, man.
Hey, I don't know. You don't have a name, but look, do you really think that that is the case?
Bro, you
Or
saying think, bro. This is common knowledge in America, bro. He's a sellout. This is common knowledge, my guy.
Okay,
Nah,
Selling
hold on.
out
it's
who?
not coming.
Selling
Guys,
out who and
who
what?
believes in what he's saying?
Oh,
Can I get an I
What
if
is
you
he
believe
hey,
what
selling
he's
out,
look,
saying?
bro?
Because it would be common
No,
knowledge,
what
hey,
right?
is he
look. It's other
selling out?
people
That
on the
shit
panel.
sound good, but what is he selling out?
Hey,
What?
come on, bro. You an
What is
indoctrinated
he? I
old
mean,
head,
come on.
bro.
If he's
Hey,
doing this all
listen,
this selling out, what is he doing? What?
bro. Are you serious right now? Are you
All right,
I'm
unaware that
absolutely
he's a
serious right
puppet?
now, and you can't answer the question right now. Let's
So
deal
you
with it right
hold
now.
on, wait.
Right
Tell us,
now,
did
what
you
is he
vote?
doing?
Did
I'm
you
not
vote?
telling you
Okay,
shit. I asked you a question.
did you vote?
I asked you a question. I'm not
Because you
answering
probably
anything, Yummy.
voted. You
it
probably
doesn't
I'm
fucking
boosted.
not. I
matter what
mean,
he
why would,
voted.
Hey,
brother? I'm
you
not
probably
answering
got your
that.
recent
How is that
booster
relevant to
shot and
you
all type of
claiming
shit,
this
bro.
man's a sellout? You say it's common knowledge.
It's
I'm
common
asking you,
knowledge.
what did he do?
What do you mean? What did he do? He do a whole lot of stuff,
What
bro.
did he sell out?
My God, he
What?
sold out us, our
What? When?
people,
How?
us,
Who's
How?
bro.
us?
You was
Who
What
is
did he do?
us?
indoctrinated, bro. I don't
What
want
did
to
he
keep talking
do?
to indoctrinated
Bro,
people,
are you
bro.
a black
No,
Israelite?
you're indoctrinated because you believe something you can't even explain to me.
Bro, what
Yeah.
are you talking about?
What
How
did
can I
he
explain?
do?
Okay,
I'm
Kojo,
talking
how
about,
can
I'm
I
asking you a
explain
question.
something
What
you
did
have
he
no
do? And
clue
you're
about,
asking me,
bro?
did I vote?
Hey,
And
okay,
your
listen to me.
silly
If
ass
I explain
asking
it to
me, did
you,
I
That's the
vote?
whole point. That's the whole
bro,
point of
if
explaining
What
it.
the
I,
fuck are you
That's
talking
the
about, bro?
oh
whole
my
What did
point
he
God,
of
do? Stop
explaining
this.
it.
Hey,
bro,
this shit is ridiculous, man. Y'all pick
hey,
up on
bro.
some
Okay,
bullshit ass
Now,
mute your
can
mic,
information
someone
mute
real
your
remove
fast and
mic,
him?
just run with
mute
it.
your mic
You
so I
don't do
can
no
respond.
goddamn research, little dude. What
Mute
did he
your
do?
mic so I can respond.
What did LeBron do? I ain't muting shit. Go ahead, you can talk.
Ant. I,
Yeah.
it just happened. I literally told you he's a Boule Society member, and you negated it. So
You
what's the
couldn't
point of me
prove
explaining to this
What does
indoctrinated
boule
old head
mean?
clown
How do
if he's
people
not
tell
even
Okay.
you?
gonna
Okay.
Oh, shut
accept
the
what I'm
fuck
So,
up.
saying?
You
okay.
don't
moron.
know
Okay.
what you're
Okay.
talking about.
With
Wait,
what
moron.
you're saying, okay, all of you guys are fucking extremely racist towards white people.
Oh
Done.
my gosh,
No,
bro.
Man,
no,
why
no,
Why?
you
no, no, no,
worried about
no,
us
no.
being
Just
racist against white
theoretically,
people?
theoretically. I'm going
Well,
on his
I
basis
don't
of
care about white people.
I'm
saying
just saying.
I
what
don't.
he's saying.
Stop all this.
No, no, no,
We so racist against white people. Get
no,
out of
no, no,
here
no,
with
no.
that bullshit.
You
Don't
sound
nobody
like
want
you
to hear
know.
how racist
Cujo,
we are
It's
against
Cujo.
just
white
He has
what I
a
people.
want to
wait,
say. So
Cujo.
We
based
don't
on
do
his
shit to
Let him
terms,
white
let
people.
based on
Cujo.
his terms,
Cujo.
apparently whatever I say is like that's it. So like apparently
Did
so
you
for
vote?
example, all white people are
Nigga, no, wait a minute. Tell me about this goddamn LeBron selling us out. What the hell he
LeBron
do?
is a part of the
What did
Boule
he do? And
Society,
what does the boule even mean?
What is the
bro.
What is
point?
it? What is it?
This
Bro,
man isn't intelligent enough to have this conversation. He's literally saying, "Oh, he's part of the boule," not giving
Yeah,
any
what that
proof. And
mean?
then when we
oh my
ask,
gosh,
what's your proof of that? He has a
bro,
tattoo. Nigga, are you stupid? Are you
oh my
dumb?
no,
gosh,
I have a
Hey, bro,
tattoo
oh
of a
my
don't
fucking
gosh.
bring that we racist
Hey,
against
look,
white
hey,
people up. That's not a good talking point. The
everybody in the
hell you
chat that
mean we
knows what.
racist against white
Hey,
people? We
look,
ain't burning shit in front of their
hey,
Oh
yard.
no, I
We
think
ain't
no,
attacking
hey,
them.
Cujo,
look,
And no,
Cujo.
don't
I
come
don't
with
think
that
everybody in
bullshit,
the
bro.
chat that
Cujo,
know what I'm talking about.
Cujo.
Y'all
I
can
don't think
go
he was
ahead
being
and
serious. I
start a
think he
different
was trying to point
conversation
out that
because they
this
don't
guy.
know nothing that we talk.
All
They
right.
don't know nothing about this
Have you?
information. But the people who do know what I'm talking about, if y'all want to get up here and change the conversation, you
You
can because
have
they
no
don't have no clue
information.
about nothing.
Brother, you
Literally.
have no information. We've been asking you for
Hey,
information. You haven't provided anything. Do you
what do you
understand
mean?
that?
Okay, do you want to see it? Do you want to see it?
See what?
No, he
Nigga, we've
took a
been
No,
asking
tattoo.
for
we
He said
want we
LeBron's
want
name
you to
asking for
tattooed.
that this
fucking
entire fucking time.
explain it.
Yes, we want
Oh
proof.
my gosh, y'all some clowns. These motherfuckers
No,
don't
the
know.
only
These
dude,
motherfuckers.
everyone is literally clowning on you
brother, you
because you're
sound like
just
a you
saying
sound hey bro, you
you.
sound like a sheep. I don't even what do you
Hmm.
mean? You can't clown me.
Okay,
You sound like a sheep. You
Hey,
don't know
bro,
Wait,
shit.
no,
seriously,
that's
bro.
not what I said. But
I was
okay,
3 years
You
old, bro.
can't
even if
clown
I
you're
don't. I
nobody.
don't.
wait,
I don't
no,
mean to
Feather,
clown
Like,
you
Bro,
because you're
legit,
clowning
I was
yourself.
there
you're
at
a
one point
mentally
too.
incompetent sheep. We've been asking you to provide
bro, you
evidence for
motherfuckers is
your
sheep,
special
bro.
needs
You're a sheep.
claims,
You probably
but
No,
voted.
no,
Who
each
did
and
no.
you vote
every
for?
time you just keep
Man,
saying,
Okay, who did you
I
y'all
vote
some
said
for?
it, so
bullshit.
it's true.
Yakub,
Trust me,
Yakub,
bro. Trust me, bro.
Yakub,
Trust me,
Yakub.
bro.
Who did you vote for,
No,
Yakub? Who did
prove
you
it.
vote for?
Like we're
What
sitting
does
here
that
asking you for
matter?
proof, and you're just
Because you
going,
I've
probably voted for a puppet. You probably don't
he's
even know
part
that
of the
shit's a
Boule
puppet show.
okay,
Y'all,
okay,
Society.
okay.
y'all
Let me
goofy
ask
as
you. Let me
hell.
ask you. Hold on,
He
hold
has
on.
a
Who did
tattoo.
you vote for? Who did you
I
vote
didn't.
for?
Do I look like a puppet? Do I look like a government sheep? I'm
So
not
who did
voting
you
for
vote
no
for?
fucking body. It's a
You
circus
look like a
show,
So
moron.
clown.
you're the biggest
That's how
puppet by
you.
not
That,
even
Oh my
voting at
gosh,
all. So
brother,
you're the
you
it's
look.
biggest
a
puppet
Yes,
by
you
not
bro.
do.
even voting at
You
all.
do.
And
That's it.
it's a circus show. It's a
So
circus, bro.
so
Dude,
so so
Crap.
how are you a bigger? How are you not a bigger puppet than us?
We take
No, explain.
initiative and vote for people
Oh my
who are going
gosh.
to
Hey,
benefit us.
Yakub, since
You
you had
let
that
it,
picture
look,
in your
you let
phone,
it
I can
happen.
tell that you already
Yo,
came
can
up
you
here to
remove
spread
this guy?
hate. You came up here to spread hate. Bro, they not gonna
What
remove me.
hate?
I'm not saying, bro,
I love
everybody,
every
bro,
single
people,
human
hey,
being
listen,
on the face of this
Ant,
planet.
they're not going
Wait,
to
wait,
remove
hold up.
me.
No
They
one
know that
acknowledge
I'm
him
not
until they
spitting
acknowledge me.
bull.
What
I
hate
would
am I
actually
spreading?
remove you.
Hey, bro,
Just give me 1 minute.
Ant,
What
it's
head am I
common
spreading?
knowledge
What
that
hate am I?
LeBron's a
It's not.
sellout, bro. Just
It's
because
What
not.
you don't
selling?
know
What did
that,
he
Do
do?
you
Not.
understand what
It's
common
not.
knowledge
Knowledge
means?
me.
Do
If it
bro,
was
you know
common
what that
knowledge,
brother,
means?
okay,
brother.
if it was
I feel
common
like you don't
knowledge,
know.
my
I feel
Hold
like
on,
bad,
you're
bro.
just
Feather, feather.
spewing
Hold on,
words
my
out
bad.
of your mouth
if
and
Whatever,
it's
bro.
knowing
wait,
what
Whatever,
they mean.
bro.
let me explain what
Whatever,
brother,
common
bro.
knowledge means to
brother,
you.
Okay.
Common
brother,
Whatever,
brother.
knowledge
You
bro.
just
Just
gotta
keep.
let
Hey,
him
Whatever.
if
land,
you
listen,
bro.
came up
listen,
here, wait,
listen.
Gotcha.
but if it was
Brother,
common knowledge
Oh
that
wow,
LeBron
good
was a
lord.
sellout, you would have came
Hey,
up here and
hey,
said it, and
listen.
everyone would have been like, "Yeah, of
Hey,
course you're
listen.
right."
Go
But since
ahead
it's
and think
not
you live in
common,
that. Okay.
brother, it's not
hey,
common
Go
knowledge
it. Listen.
because no one believes it but you, and yet you're
Go it,
asked to provide
bro. You
evidence
said
to
I'm the
back it
only
You're
up.
the
one that
only
believes
person
this.
up
It's
here.
not common knowledge. If it was common
You're the
knowledge,
only, yeah.
it's
Oh
easily
my. Okay.
accessible.
Okay. So I'm the only one
No,
that believes this. I'm
Chicks
the
couldn't
only
get a
crazy
job. With
guy,
your hair like that.
and we live in a happy-go-lucky
It
world.
really
you're
want
Okay.
that
not
Hey,
the
his
on.
only
words,
crazy
his
guy.
words, his
Them
words,
people your
his
age,
words.
they
You're not
they
the
don't
only
understand that.
crazy guy. There are multiple
They were
crazy
like,
people with
nigga,
me.
y'all ain't fight
Hey,
for shit. I'm like,
bro,
nigga,
we
we
not
couldn't
trying
even
to hear
have
nothing
bread.
y'all talking about, bro. We already know
We
this
couldn't have
stuff.
bread.
We
Nobody gonna
already
fight for
know
No,
you.
this
you
stuff,
don't.
bro.
No, you don't.
Hey,
Bro,
we
hey,
already
bro.
established.
Okay, okay. Listen.
You
Okay, this the
sound
last thing I'm gonna
stupid.
say. This the last thing I'm gonna
You
say.
sound stupid.
This the last thing I'm gonna say. If I
You
don't know what I'm
sound
talking
I
about,
got
right?
used to it.
Hey, listen. This the last thing I'm gonna say. If I don't know what I'm
stupid.
talking about, can y'all please
You
explain to
sound
us?
stupid.
No, explain to us what the
No, we're
Boule
not
Society,
explaining
bro.
anything. We're not
Come
explaining
on, bro.
anything
Stop
to
being
you.
ignorant with a bag of chips
No,
and a
we're not
microphone.
explaining
Hey,
anything
bro.
to you. You had to
Tell
come
us
up
what the
here.
okay.
You
Tell
had to
us.
come up here.
Listen. If I'm wrong, right? Tell us what the Boule Society is. The Boule Society is. I'm gonna mute up. Y'all tell us what the Boule Society is. I'm gonna mute up.
Made a claim. Can you provide evidence? Yes or no?
You gonna tell us what the Boule Society is? I'm muting up.
Yeah, LeBron said too.
Special needs
No,
baby
Hey
no.
kid.
man,
You already
listen.
Listen.
said you made a
Don't say
claim.
nothing else.
You're a
Explain what the Boule
special
Society
needs
is. That's all I
baby
want to
kid.
hear. Tell
I'm
us.
gonna
You're
say
the
this
only
Special
right.
one
needs baby
talking
I
kid.
about
don't
that. No one else knows
I don't
anything about
agree
that, but
with
you're the only one.
I don't agree with everything you say, Fabio. But I'm gonna say this, man. I got tired of I don't understand what's going on here. But Boule
And
is definitely a real thing, and it's a Sigma Phi Psi fraternity started in the early 1900s for African Americans
so
men.
fraternity is a secret society now because you're unintelligent
Yes.
enough
It's
to
a
get to
fraternity.
school.
Fraternity.
So you're wait. So that's what you think a
It's
secret
not what I
society
think.
is?
It's what it is. It's a
No, no, I'm
Sigma
not talking
Phi
about you. I'm
Psi
not talking about you. I'm not
fraternity.
talking. It's not a secret secret society.
I didn't say it was. I said it's a
No, I'm
fraternity.
talking about the feather guy. He said there was a
Okay,
secret
cool. Okay,
society.
cool. Listen to whatever.
Comment, comment. Shut, bro.
Okay.
Comment,
Listen to
please.
the rest of the
Is
stuff you got to
every
Respectfully,
say.
wait, bro? Is
respectfully comment.
every
Shut the
single
fuck up and let
fraternity a
other people
secret
speak, please.
society to you?
One at a time, yo. I'm trying to hear everybody for real. Like,
Yeah, I
just one at
know,
a time,
but
yo.
this guy next to me, like, please just let other people speak, and then you'll get your turn again.
No problem, sheep.
Okay, so we've gone through. Like, I think it's been like 5 minutes, like a while. They keep making claims. They provide no proof. Extreme claims need extreme proof, yet none of them provide it.
Are you ready for it? Do you want me to pull it up right
No,
now?
oh my god. Hold on.
Proof. All
Huh,
you gotta say is yes or no,
huh.
and I will be
Look,
quiet.
you're not capable of showing any proof. We've already been through this.
Just say yes or no, and I will show you.
Okay, show it.
No problem. Thank you. Give me 30 seconds. You can go ahead and talk. 30 seconds.
No,
I'm gonna pull it up.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna hear
I
nothing.
will pull it up
I
in
want,
30 seconds, bro.
but factual evidence.
Let's just wait. No one say anything for 30 seconds until he gets his proof.
I
Um,
gotta look for the shit, bro.
I
Go
wanna
ahead and
Listen,
say.
talk.
You know, it's fine. I wanna. Yakub, can you pull up the other prompt you had? The indigenous something. The other one.
oh, this one?
Let me see.
The one
No, it
that
was
they.
not that one. The black
Mm,
people, indigenous something.
oh, hold up.
I want to ask a quick question on this one because I wanted to stay on topic. But so I had a question for everyone. Once you find it.
That is fire, man. Usually this motherfucker be everybody be cussing and yelling and shit. We're gonna
No,
get a
yeah,
chance
it's like, dude,
to see everybody.
I can't hear
We're gonna
more
get
than
it.
one person talking.
This one or the other one?
We're gonna get a chance to just to read it and to read it all, read it together. That's cool with me, It's all good. My
It was
bad,
like
y'all.
black people are the indigenous people of something.
What this is? Put me on the big screen if anybody hearing me. I want them
It's a
to
fucking
explain.
tattoo.
No, no, no,
Put
no,
him
no,
on
no,
the big
no,
screen. Put him
no,
on the
no,
big
no,
screen.
no. Be quiet, bro. Be quiet. I'm bringing up a presentation.
No, you
What?
can
So
put
that's
What?
your factual
it
Look.
on
evidence.
screen.
No, no, no. Look at
You're
this
trying to get you
That's
on
tattoo.
your
screen,
factual
Feather.
Fake
evidence.
Look
tattoo.
at this tattoo, bro. Do you see
You hear
this
me, Feather?
tattoo? Tell
Yeah,
me
Yeah,
what it
barely.
is. What it is?
yeah.
No, go
I
ahead.
can't.
Just get your.
Honestly,
Let me
I
get
can't
Feather. Hold
fucking
on.
tell.
Okay, look. This is what it is. Let me show you, brother. This is what you're looking at. You're looking at that right there, my guy.
No, show it to me.
That's what you're
Show it to
looking
me.
at, my guy.
So show it to me.
He's a member, my guy. He's a member. Not only is he a
The
member,
Boule
he's
Foundation.
there. Not only is he a member, the Bible is a Freemasonic playbook. They're using him as King James in the Bible, bro.
So why did you get that tattooed?
No, 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 no. That's his tattoo. That's the tattoo he has on his chest, right there.
Oh, okay. So what?
You can bring proof to a narcissist, and all they will do is keep denying you.
Bro, I
Of
have
course, brother.
tattoos. I
Hey, of
have
course,
tattoos.
brother.
I have
None of-
like 3 tattoos of demons on my body.
Hey,
Does
and you
that
got
make
to
me a
think about
demon?
it, Curse. He don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? He a sheep.
No,
You know
no,
what I'm
no.
saying?
So I have
No.
3 tattoos of demons on my
Where
body.
you from, man?
Right. Where are you from?
Cali.
But a tattoo isn't proof,
My guy.
right?
Okay, thank
Oh
you.
my gosh. Hey
A
bro,
tattoo isn't
hey
proof.
bro, you think they're gonna have proof? Bro, it's not
I have
bro.
the.
A lot of bro.
Nigga,
Oh
we
my
Like,
just
god.
what
asked you
you,
for
what you,
Okay,
fucking
what,
proof.
what
okay.
We
you,
just
So
asked
you
you for
think
proof,
they're
and you
gonna
said
have
you had it.
proof?
We
they
You
don't
just
think
got
they're
asked
no
you
gonna
for
have
No,
proof.
no,
You
no,
evidence.
no,
proof?
no,
said
no,
you
no.
had it.
Hold on, hold on.
Like,
Hey,
We
but
just
Feather.
Hey
asked you for
bro.
proof, and you
start
said
No,
you
no,
had
no.
it.
Feather.
What
Hold
what
on,
what,
but
what I'm
Feather.
saying
We
is
just
But
asked
Feather,
you
No,
for
Feather,
what
proof,
you
Feather,
were
and
you
you
supposed
know,
to
said you
do
had
was
it.
bring fucking
hold on. No, no,
proof.
no, no, bro.
You
Don't
were
talk
supposed
Wait,
over
to
me.
bring
Don't
proof,
bro.
not a
said
Don't
you
fucking
had
listen.
picture of a
proof,
tattoo that's
Don't
and we
pick
were
and
supposed
you
to
were
choose what
bring
you
it
supposed
want
to
to
up,
bring
respond
and it's
come
no
out
not
my
proof.
mouth,
shush,
bro.
Why
shush.
are you
Why are
You
wasting
were
you
our
picking and
supposed
time?
to
choosing what you
bring
want
Go
to
smoke
proof.
respond
crack
to?
somewhere. We don't care.
We
What
trying to
I'm
wait it
telling
for you?
you is it's not going to be in
No.
fine print that he's a part of the Boule Society. That's what I'm trying to tell
No.
you. If you want me to
You
show you
whatever.
a fine
what
print, I
you
don't have that.
were in
Yes.
charge of doing
Yes, we
was
need
bringing
ledgers. We
proof
need
to
we need
us
him going on visits.
and
We need this. We need proof. Not he
Hey,
has
bro,
a
come, bro, hey,
tattoo. He
bro,
has
no,
a
listen,
you
tattoo.
said
That means he's
bro.
part of the
yeah,
cult.
Oh
sorry to
my
cut you guys
gosh.
off. You
Hey,
said
bro,
hold on,
there's
let me
not
look
going to
for
be
it.
no official document that we can pull up that shows he's a part of the Boule
You
Society,
don't have
bro.
any proof.
I'm sorry, but
You
I
don't have
can't do
proof.
that
Give
for you.
that to the
Then you
public.
don't have
So
proof.
it's just
Then I don't
conspiracy
have
then.
proof.
It's
So
just you going.
okay.
Wait,
So
it's literally just going.
the
He
Jews running
has
the
a
world.
tattoo
No,
and
no, no. Yeah, yeah.
associated
Switch
with
the
this
topic.
group, so that means
Switch the
he's part of
topic.
this
Switch the
group.
topic.
Bro,
You
Wait, wait,
understand
wait.
that,
hey,
right?
bro, yo, y'all
Let him
gotta
switch the topic.
realize
Let him switch the
y'all are
topic.
just indoctrinated, bro.
No,
Like,
no, no. We're
what
all
are you
sheep,
talking
right?
about?
We're all sheep.
No, you
Heavily
and Yakub
indoctrinated.
are sheep.
If
You and
we're a
Yakub.
sheep, we're sitting
Nobody
here
else.
waiting for
No,
you
no.
to
Cut Joe.
unsheepify us, show us the
Hey,
evidence, and
look
then
in the
the whole
comments,
time
bro.
you're saying, "Oh well, I don't have any evidence.
Hey,
I can't show
Brooklyn.
you evidence." You sound like a
Hey,
No, no,
sheep.
no. He
Hey,
said,
You sound like a
Brooklyn.
hold
sheep
on,
of a
let me
different
get the
flock.
evidence.
Hey,
He said, hold on,
Brooklyn.
let me get the evidence. Wait, I can't didn't bring evidence because, you know, of course
Bro,
there's
you
not
right.
gonna be
Hey,
any
what was the?
It
Hey,
evidence.
hey,
doesn't
hey,
matter,
hey,
yo. What
hey,
he's
hold
showing
on.
you is known to everybody, and you're
Right.
still
No,
denying.
Thank you. Thank
All right.
you.
You know
Use
what I
your
mean?
own
It's
fucking words,
pointless to
dude.
try to
You
talk.
said,
You know what I mean?
give me a fucking
Ant,
minute. I'm gonna
when
bring
was your
some
last booster
evidence.
shot, Ant? Hey, Ant, when was your
No,
last booster shot?
I
How
never
many?
got any. I've
These
never got
people,
the
You
COVID. I've
lying? You
never
lying?
got
You
the
probably
COVID
all
vaccine.
boosted up.
you
You
guys
boosted
just
as
sound
hell.
like Black QAnon. You
Hey,
know that,
look,
right?
hey
You're
Brooklyn, they
just
don't know
Black
nothing about the
conspiracy
Skull and
theories.
Bone Society. Brooklyn, they don't know
Bro,
nothing about that.
Right. Those are all comprised of white folks
Yeah,
though. Cause
Negroes always got
look,
to
you know
change
why
the
they're
subject.
confused,
Y'all
y'all?
ever realize that? Y'all can't stay on one thing. It's always,
Bro,
oh,
shut
this and
up, bro.
this,
You're
then
a
this and
sheep.
this
Bro,
and
Shut up.
this. Oh,
Listen,
no,
I
you know
Shut
have
why
up.
they're
proof, but I can't
confused?
show you the proof.
brothers, Yakub, he not lying though, bro. We did kind of scatter off a little bit. He ain't lying, bro.
Can I
Just to
say
keep
something
it,
about where the
just to keep it
confusion
fair, man.
starts? Can I say something about where the confusion starts?
of course.
Yeah, tell us, brother.
All right. So the word slave comes from Slavic, right? The Rothschilds trafficked 12 million poor Slavics and Asians from 7 European nations to America for indentured servitude, right? Once the Slavics got here,
Wrong.
they turned
Name
into
one
Americans.
Slavic nation. Name one Slavic nation. One.
Bro,
Name one
You
Slavic
said
nation.
750.
Slavics are
Name,
Europeans. Are you okay?
right,
name one.
Slavics are Europeans.
I think you might be
Name
a curse,
one
cursor.
nation.
I think you might be
Everyone
talking
Slovakia.
about. I think you might be talking about
Slovakia.
Ellis Island, bro. You talk about Ellis Island, but it
Right,
wasn't
I'm
12.
talking about Ellis Island,
That
right?
wasn't
And when
12
they
million
got
people
here, they
though.
turned into Americans, right?
But cursor, it wasn't 12 million of them, cuz.
Oh
It
no,
was.
yes, it was. The
It wasn't
story was
12
told
million,
backwards,
bro.
dog.
No, because
It's
they were
12
sending
million.
other. But listen to me, bro. Like
Okay.
when they had the undesirable, when they had the eras of undesirables, if you was ugly, bro, you got sent back to Europe. If you couldn't add or do a basic arithmetic or speak English, you got
Man,
sent back.
no. Y'all talking too much specific shit. He
Yeah,
doesn't know what the fucking Slavic is. The
Who doesn't?
Rothschilds and the
no,
word
he
Who
said
Slav
a
are
doesn't?
Slavic.
not.
Who
No,
doesn't
No,
know what a
no, wait a
Cujo,
minute.
Slavic
The
no,
is?
Cujo. He
Rothschilds
said
have nothing to do with the word Slav.
he's
The word
right.
Slav became a generic term
Nah,
for
nah, nah. The word.
life servant. It became a
Okay.
generic
No,
term for life
All right.
servant
Slav is a
during the
generic
Roman
term
Empire.
for the
What
people
is a Slavic?
of northern, like towards
They're
That
not
Russia.
right.
the etymology of the word
Yeah.
Slav has nothing to do with instant
Wait. So
and
you
that's
don't want to be
ridiculous
attached to the
to
word
make that
Slavic, I
claim. And
see.
I read it here and listen to that rubbish as just credence. I refuse to.
You
Bro,
Now
pay
are
it's
your
a
Wi-Fi
Who
bill.
told
Pay
you
your
this?
Wi-Fi
booted
bill.
let me
old
point
Pay your
out the
He's
You
Wi-Fi
need to
bill.
go
Slavic.
continuing
find
to
this
See,
waste
lie.
our
I
time
was going
with
somewhere what I was
conspiracy
Shit,
saying.
theories,
God,
conspiracy.
not
This ain't no
pointing to
another word.
God.
conspiracy.
Shit
You
to
It
do
is
don't
with
hey
America.
listen, Yakub, you do not live in no happy-go-lucky world,
not
bro. This is
one
not no
intelligent
conspiracy.
thought, not
Stop thinking
one
you live in a
outcome
happy-go-lucky world, bro. You
of
don't.
proof. Just, I'm going to talk and you're going to believe me. He
Bro, be
still hasn't
quiet,
provided
bro.
any
How
proof.
many
This
okay,
is
when
just
was your last
a
booster
Dude,
shot?
sad little
let him
man.
When was
fucking speak, dude.
when was your
Everyone lets
last
you
booster
speak,
shot,
bro.
Yakub?
Comment.
Yakub.
Everyone lets you speak. Let fucking Yakub speak.
Yakub, when was your last booster shot, Yakub? Tell us.
one at a time, y'all. If we can, come on, brothers.
I've never had a
Hey,
booster
Cut
shot.
Joe. Cut Joe. When was your
Wait,
last booster shot, Cut Joe?
God, with that
Bro,
mighty
shut
come.
the
Someone mute
fuck
this.
up, dude.
Can
Let
you
him
mute this
speak.
moron? Thank you.
You called me a moron. This guy's
Yes.
you a
Shut the
lame.
fuck
This
up.
nigga's a clown. Hey, bro, you wouldn't
Okay.
say none of that to my face, bro. So
No,
keep it TikTok.
you're an
I
indoctrinated
would
little
say it to
bitch,
your
bro.
face.
You're an indoctrinated little bitch, bro.
I'm indoctrinated. Did you just call me indoctrinated? Are you serious?
No, I called you a
Yes,
little
you are
bitch. I
indoctrinated.
called you a little bitch.
We've been
They just
asking
called
for
me. We got
proof.
government sheep
You
calling
say
me
you don't
indoctrinated.
have it.
Bro,
We've been
shut the
asking
Name
for
fuck
calling.
up.
evidence. You said
No. We wanted to.
we can't find the evidence because it's so well hidden. If it,
Bro, just shut up, bro.
Bro,
No, don't
give
cuss
me your
so
address.
heavy, y'all. Come on, y'all. We could do it one at a time without.
Give me your
Go on,
Cause
address.
they
advantage.
dumb as hell. I don't. It's no point. Hey, bro, it's no point in speaking to people who don't know, who don't study our oppressors. If they don't study our oppressors, it's no point in
you
talking to
asked
these
who
people.
the
That's
other
all I
You
do, bro.
realize your
Listen,
own
asked you
fellas,
who
oppressors
our
are your own
oppressors were, and you
fucking
said it was
people.
black
Your
people.
own
You
fucking
said
people
Bro,
black
are your
people
be
own
oppress
quiet,
oppressors.
white people
bro,
to
I
bro.
was trying
oppress
to, I
other
was trying to
black
tell you,
people.
Hey, Ant,
right?
you
You
shouldn't
said
I
even
that.
was
be
trying
in
to tell
this. You
you
shouldn't
earlier,
even be on the
Feather.
panel, Ant.
You're a sheep.
You're
Feather,
not
You're
even
Feather.
literally
part
a
of our
sheep.
ethnicity, bro.
I was
You're
telling you
literally a
earlier
sheep.
the symbolism of Archangel Michael, bro. Like his symbolism was for the Crusades because that was his enemy at first, like the Muslims
Oh,
and
you talking
shit.
about
And also,
metaphysical physical aspects, my brother.
No,
Dude,
I'm
this
talking
guy
about
has
they
a thing to
symbolic.
say
I'm talking
about
about
every fucking thing.
they got Christian symbology because
Bro, take
that
care of your
double
cat,
cross,
man. Take care of your cat, bro.
that cross with the circle on it, it's got two crosses on it. That's gonna come from the German Federation. That's coming out of the Roman legions. and shit like that. The Vandals also had something like that during their time, during their era. So far so that they actually made Spanish enclaves Germanic though, but Spanish enclaves all the way down to North Africa. Like they disrupted fucking North Africa doing a lot of the shit that was doing. The Vandals literally vandalized all of the Christian relics with they Christianity.
Okay. So
You see what I'm saying?
so are you negating that the serpent is not
They
a particular energy, a particular energy?
No, because they think that the serpent was any enemy,
Bro,
pagans,
come on,
black.
bro. You
Listen
lying
to
to
me,
the
other
people, my
Christians.
guy. You're
Bro, listen to me.
lying. You're
Listen to me. Other
lying.
Christians. They was doing this shit to other
My
Christians first, bro.
my
You
guy.
ain't never heard of the general orders,
My guy,
the general orders
if
of
you're gonna sit
Charlemagne.
here and say that
Charlemagne.
the serpent is not symbolic for the energy that rises within black people, you
No.
lying.
No, bro. It's their
So it only
overall
Bro,
rises
enemy.
with
come
It's
black
on,
their
oh
people?
overall
my
enemy.
god.
It's their
Is that what
overall
you're saying?
enemy.
Hold on.
The
It
first people
only
that they
rises
fought.
with black
My
people?
guy. Hey, Smack.
Go
The
ahead, bro. Go
serpent
ahead.
energy, the serpent energy is their enemy. That's why they have to subjugate it. It's within black people. It
Bro
is
has
their
no clue
enemy.
what melanin is.
Bro, why
I
wouldn't
don't know
I?
if
Why
that's it,
wouldn't I?
man.
Why
So
wouldn't I
so
know? Why
so
wouldn't I have
so
no
what
clue what
you're
melanin
saying
is? Why
is
wouldn't I?
that only circulates with people that are melanated?
Yes, damn right. Damn right. Yes.
You're fucking retarded, dude. You're
Okay,
fucking
cool. Okay,
retarded.
whatever.
Because
Hey, listen.
all of
Oh
us
my
Hey,
god.
all of us
No,
are the
no,
nature.
no,
same
don't call
fucking
her.
person. We're all
Ant.
fucking
Oh shit.
humans. We're
Ant.
all fucking
Oh
humans.
Nature
fuck.
says different, Ant. Nature says different. Remember that.
No, we're all fucking humans at the end of the day,
Okay,
right?
we'll
Like
see.
we
We'll
have the
see.
same fucking like
Hey,
there's no
Can you
different
prove it?
anatomy from
okay.
a
The
Can
sun
you
don't
YT
like
show
you,
us?
versus
Ant. The sun does
Wait,
not like you, Ant.
wait,
UV radiation does not like
wait.
you,
If
Ant.
the sun
so
doesn't like you,
that
wait, hold
makes your fucking internal and everything else different.
Ant,
Damn
can
right.
you give
You're
me
a
one
different
moment?
species of black people.
Ant,
Damn right. Fuck is you
Okay,
talking
so
wait,
about?
you're a different species. Gotcha.
wait. Do you understand that's
Yeah.
stupid, right?
You whatever.
If you wait,
I'm
hold
not
up, hold
wrong.
up,
You
hold
can
up,
No,
hold up.
whatever.
his mind has been made up. There's no
You're
changing his
mentally
mind.
incompetent.
There's no
Hey, brother,
changing his
if
mind.
you think
If
that
we
we're the
were
same
not the same
species as white
species, we
people, you're
wouldn't be
slow.
able to
If you
interlead with
think
each
we're
other.
the same
There
species
wouldn't be
as white
mixed
people,
flow.
you're
Like
slow.
Drake would
Let
not
him.
exist. You
Okay.
Wait.
understand that,
Can you
right?
say that one more time?
If we
Comment.
weren't the
If
same
you
species,
think we're
Drake
the
would not
same
exist.
species as
A lot of your
YT
favorite
people, you're
rappers would
slow.
not exist. You know that,
Bro,
right?
you think, bro, Yaku, bro, where are you
YT
from?
people are not the same as you. We're not
No,
the.
they're not. They're biologically different.
We're
100%.
biologically different.
Yes, you're a gene
Besides
spliced
the
friend.
In
melanin.
fact,
Where
So
did
besides the
wait?
melanin,
Do
there's
you
a
understand?
genetical difference between
What's the
us.
genetic difference?
I told
No,
you.
What do
hold on.
they have that we don't?
Hold on.
What you just
We're
say? Who told you
genetically
that?
different besides the melanin, right?
Wait a minute. Tell who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you that? Yeah, white.
Dude, pay your fucking Wi-Fi, dude.
Where you get that?
Disconnect your Wi-Fi. Disconnect from Wi-Fi.
Kojo, Kojo,
Where you
you
get
keep cracking in and out.
This is indoctrinated ass trying to speak. Man, come on, man.
that?
This man probably a
So you're
Christian,
talking
yo.
about indoctrination with the definition of indoctrination.
Definition of indoctrination is you. What the fuck is you talking about?
No,
Yeah.
indoctrination is
No,
you
no, no.
doing something
He's
with
so
no
right.
clue.
He's so right. Oh my gosh. Everyone, like, a round of
So you're gonna
applause.
tell me that the YT
This
people
guy's
is
the
the
new
same?
Messiah. This
Hey,
guy's the new Messiah,
Yaku,
guys.
Indoctrination,
Oh my
Yaku,
gosh.
brother,
Yaku.
We
So you're
just stumbled
telling
upon
me
him. Oh my
that
God.
the YT man
brother,
has the same biology as you?
brother.
That's what you're telling me?
Yes.
Are you fucking retarded or are you fucking just dumb?
Wait, give me one biological thing that white people have that black people don't have. Go.
The digestive system, or the way our
Same
teeth
digestive
is.
system. Same teeth.
They have, bro. They're not telling you the truth on the aspects of all of melanin for real. They're not going to
Then
tell you
tell
it's
me the
all through
truth.
our organs and all types. It's in our taste
Okay,
buds.
tell
That's
us
why we
then. Tell
actually
us then.
season our
Tell us.
food.
We're
All
here.
type of shit,
No
We're
bro.
one's gonna
here to
speak but
listen.
you. Tell us the
Bro,
We're
they
here to
have
difference.
a
listen.
RH gene, my guy.
Show
You
us.
feel me? What you mean? Show you?
If
This is common knowledge. I don't have to. I'm not showing shit.
you have
Honestly,
Common
this
bro.
knowledge, but
information, you
yet
got it from
nobody here
somewhere. Show
knows.
Hey,
us
look.
this
Hey,
So
look.
it's
information.
not fucking common,
Hey,
bro. You're
look. I'm
fucking
not. Listen.
retarded.
Hey,
You're
listen. Whatever.
fucking dumb. You're fucking retarded, bro.
Okay.
You need to go back to fucking
Bro, and
school. You need to read a
and
Okay.
fucking book, dude. You're fucking
14% fruit
retarded. I've had
fly.
enough of you.
no,
You're
and
fucking dumb, dude.
14%
we can't say
fruit
the
fly.
R word
Remember that.
because it'll get the live ban.
Sorry,
It'll get the
sorry, sorry,
live
sorry,
ban.
sorry. You're mentally slow,
Whatever,
and I'm
bro.
sorry for you.
Okay.
I'm trying to
Chat
help
box.
you,
Nothing in the
but
chat.
Hey, bro,
you're
you
not.
can't help
No,
me
no, no.
with nothing.
You're look, listen. Your problem is over here. We're trying to gonna have a discussion, with open minds, and your mind is completely closed
He
of
said he got an
any
open
other
mind.
ideas. Yeah, see how you're cutting me off?
He said he got an open mind. You're hilarious.
No, but do you see how nobody's laughing but you? We all have an open mind to new knowledge, but you're the only one
I'm
that
gonna
has
mute
a
up. I'm gonna
problem
mute
with
up, man.
it.
I'm gonna mute up, man.
Yeah,
Mute up
okay,
then.
go for it.
We've been asking you for
You're the
proof
only
this
person that
entire
has a,
time.
sorry, go for it.
Go ahead, bro.
So, you're the only person that has a problem with it, and we're all here with open minds trying to gather
Problem do
new
I have? I
information.
have no
There you go.
problem. What are you talking about? You just saying shit.
You are. You're
No,
just saying shit.
I'm saying as much shit as you are.
No clue of anything that I even talked about on this live.
No, you know what? You know what? I think you're right because
Right.
I guess the type of people you are have a fucking asshole and mouth
Just
in the
listen
same
to him. Do
spot
he even
because the
sound
amount
like
of
he
shit
read?
you fucking
Tell,
talk,
tell the truth. Do he
the amount
sound
of
like he
shit
read?
you
You don't even
talk.
sound like you pick up
Shut
books.
up.
I'm not even gonna
Shut
lie.
up. Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up and let someone talk for the love of God, you
Yeah,
incompetent
thank you.
moron.
Don't even sound like he read anything.
It doesn't
You
sound like I read.
incompetent moron.
That's
Be
that's
quiet.
that's yeah, it's just you're over here with a closed mind, not willing to accept any other facts or evidence. We've asked you like 3 times to show evidence for 3 different things, and you brought up a picture for one, and that's your evidence. And you're like, hold on, let me get the evidence. And that's all you had. No one's really bashing you for that. Okay.
Listen here,
We
white
get
boy.
you.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck is wrong with you? It's black business. You shut your white ass up.
It's good. Don't worry. I just want to come with
Nah,
a.
you probably his brother. Got you.
Want to
Shut
come
the
with a
fuck
quick
up, boy.
fact.
You don't even
I
know
just
what
want to
black
come with a
is.
quick fact. Let's see. Native Americans have the lowest high school graduation rate of any racial or ethnic group in the United
What
States.
were we
Why
talking
Right,
is
about
that?
that?
169. Shut
We
the
weren't
fuck
talking
up, you
about
cool,
that.
you little
Wait,
bitch. Ain't nobody talking to
we
you,
weren't
bitch. You hear me
talking.
talking. Get your bitch ass out the panel. You heard me talking. Pussy. Native Americans have the lowest high school graduation rate of any racial or ethnic group in the United States, with rates around 69 to 74%, significantly lower than the national average.
Who's the next lowest?
I was presenting. I'm
Who's
still
the
presenting.
next
I'm not done.
lowest?
You cool. Shut
Who's
your
the
bitch ass.
next
I'm not
lowest
done
in mental
presenting. I'm
living?
not done. Shut your bitch ass up. No one's talking to you. I'm
No,
presenting.
he
Thank you.
cool, yo. We
I
ain't
have
got to
something
cuss.
on the screen.
Next.
Anyway, at the college level, Native Americans have a
The
lower
next lowest
college
is
going rate and bachelor's degree attainment rate of
the
approximately
next.
16 points.
Wait,
Shut the
the
fuck up,
Native
Yakub. I'm
wait.
presenting, you bitch ass nigga.
Native
Bro,
I'm
Americans have a
presenting.
lower
I'm
population
on
in
the
America than
screen.
everyone else. You
Shut the fuck
myopic
up. I'm
moron.
presenting,
fucking bitch
bitch.
ass. Let him speak.
Thank you, Aunt. Thank you. At the college level, Native Americans have a lower college going rate and a bachelor's degree attainment rate of approximately 16.8% for those aged 25 and over, compared to the national average of 36.2%. Factors contributing. Oh,
Who's
man,
the
here come this
lowest
bitch
after
ass
the
nigga.
natives? Who comes up right after
Shut
them?
your bitch ass up. I'm presenting, pussy.
Hey, we
What the-
can't drop people, yo. We
When you
can't.
want to talk, yeah, everybody has to shut up. Shut your bitch ass up, Yakub, or stay in the comments, pussy. I'm presenting. Anyway, factors contributing to these low rates include economic. Yeah, I'm almost done. Factors contributing to these low rates include economic and cultural inequities, systemic racism, and educational disparities. Thank you. So I just wanted to present that.
Now proceed, white boys. Proceed. Fuck wrong
So
with
what
you?
about the open mind?
Oh, crickets now.
No, a whole bunch of fucking retarded ass closed-minded people that
Okay.
aren't trying to fucking
No,
gather
not
their own
hey, you was
ideas.
calm at first.
They
Now you're
already
upset
know.
now.
They just already know everything, man. So
Motherfuckers
like
ain't
at that point,
graduating
why
for
are you even
shit,
here?
so y'all ain't smart. So I
Why are
got
you even
who
here at
really
that
needs an
point?
open mind around here.
But bro, you gotta remember too, bro. You gotta remember, Millie. It wasn't a whole lot
They
of,
need to open mind.
it wasn't a
You know
whole
some
lot of like
Jehovah
niggas in
Witness shit
Minnesota.
talking knocking at my door, bro, with that shit. Like, bro, get on.
Ain't nobody tell you, look, I quit Google search. Google's right there. It's right there. In case anybody wonders.
Your bike.
That shit is right there.
True.
is why I'm known as the God King of science and all things tangible. Right here. This right here is why I'm known as such.
Right. But where is it that y'all saying that y'all indigenous to in America?
Shit, America. Niggas are indigenous.
America, the
Then
old
niggas
world.
are
Is
indigenous
what
to the
we
motherfucking planet. And if you're quote unquote black or whatever and say otherwise, then something's wrong with you. And you're a fucking traitor to your own kind. Even the white tea people told you, hey, niggas was everywhere first. But, you know, y'all are just like, you know what, nah.
indoctrination. Yeah, indoctrination. They believe
It's
all that
kinda
shit in
cute.
school, like
It
the
used
like
to
the
be
like the
sad, now
colonizer gonna
it's
tell you the
cute.
truth.
So if y'all ancestors are from Africa or anywhere from that matter, y'all would
mean,
be
why we
shaming the
gotta
fuck
keep
out of
the
them.
colonizers
Just
telling us
saying.
what to say? I
And
mean, you
can you
act like
now
they
prove?
wrote history down for us. They
Cujo,
recorded information for
Can you?
themselves. They didn't
I
record
bet. I
information
want to
thinking
see
that
the
black
information
people
y'all
was muted
ancestors
one day.
recorded.
No, what in the hell are you talking about? The
I want to see
colonizer.
the
What
information y'all
the
ancestors
colonizer
recorded when
my
y'all was
ass.
selling each
We
other.
talking about records that were taken at the time. You making
Okay,
shit
so
up as you
what
go.
about the
That's
records
the
that y'all
difference. What
ancestors
about
had?
Right,
You
but they
know,
passcodes,
also
nigga?
didn't want us
this
to
What
was
up?
read, so we
That's
couldn't
y'all
some
were
read those
bullshit.
property.
records.
That's
Y'all
That's
were
why
some
we couldn't
insurance
bullshit. Like
read,
they
property.
sit
So there
because
should
around
they
be
didn't
some
want us
insurance
reading
and
those
papers,
still show
records.
Cujo.
like, yeah, let's say this so we can
I just want
prove
to see your granddaddy's
that
insurance
50 years
papers.
later
That
them
was the reasons
lies.
why he didn't want my great
I
grandmother
want to
to
see your
read, so we
granddaddy's
None of
couldn't
that.
insurance
read
That's
those
some
papers,
stupid
records.
Cujo.
ass shit.
See your granddaddy's insurance
So
papers,
why
Cujo.
waving on us?
Okay, so real
I
quick.
want to
What
see
they want
your
them for?
granddaddy's
So
insurance papers, Cujo.
Oh, wait.
I
who
want
Bootleg
to
ass
see
so
the
nigga.
why
whip
we can't
marks
that
on you.
freed that freed
Hey, go
black
pull
black
up your
people?
the
granddaddy's
grandfather go
skeleton
Love
and
them
show me
crazy
fucking
the whip marks
crackers.
on his
with you.
goddamn skeleton back. I want to see
Who was
them.
the who was the person that
God
freed
damn,
black
I
bro.
people from
want to
slavery?
see
That's
And
them.
who was the
silly as
person
hell.
that put people in slavery?
I want to see them.
Who was the beat? What?
Who was the person
You want
that
to see
put
what, bro?
black people in slavery?
You want
And
to
who
see
was the
my
person that
grandfather's
freed them?
insurance company?
Who's the person that made Mexicans a actual
I'm just
thing? That's what we should be asking. Where the fuck y'all come from in history?
As no, it ain't real
Hey,
food.
Hey,
It ain't real
no, I'm
I'm
saying,
food.
just
what are
letting
you
you
talking
know
about? Why are we? I
Girl,
mean,
you
did you take a
scaring me.
basic
Now I
history
ain't
course?
gonna wanna
I'm Mexican, and
Is
I'm gonna
You
look
said
at
nursing?
you
Are
where
you
people
scared
okay?
me,
fled
Is
from.
everything okay
But
over there,
lady.
nursing?
oh,
I
yeah,
definitely
no
gonna have to
African
change
bones. Yeah,
my
you're right.
diet because I'm like,
Did nursing mean to come up? Nursing, did you
yeah,
mean to come up?
it's gonna make you sick. It's gonna make you sick. Cause it was time I had got really in shape and I started eating.
Okay, okay. Well, maybe she didn't mean to come up.
yeah, maybe she.
Yeah, I just
Probably
dropped her,
man that
for
came
the
up
sake
on
of her
different.
not just, having a whole conversation,
Okay, well, can we maybe answer a question? What onus did white people have 400 years ago to lie about records? What was the onus? And which white people lied about these
To
records?
steal your
Which
land, to
one?
steal your land, dummy. It was
Steal
about a
what
land
land?
Cujo ain't
grab.
got no
What
damn land. He
land,
come from
Our
bro?
land.
slaves. He
What
come from niggas
land?
that couldn't
What
defend
land?
themselves.
What were they lying? So who were they lying to?
He come from
The
Who
niggas
were
slave.
they
that could
lying
not
to?
defend. It's not even that
When
they
they
couldn't
made the
defend. He
records,
came
who
from
were
niggas
they
that
lying
sold
to?
each other.
Who were
Cujo
they
don't
Oh
know shit
lying
about
to?
no,
land. He come
See,
from
African,
y'all
niggas
don't
that sold each
understand
other.
what you even saying. The shit is
bro.
baseless and
That boy
stupid.
come
You
from
don't
Who
niggas
were
understand
that
they
because you don't do
sold
lying
no
each
to?
other.
research. Go learn something. Pick up a
Brother, I
fucking book.
do research. Tell
Read a
me
Pick
book.
up a
what who they
fucking
were
book,
lying
That boy
ignorant ass
to.
come
black
from
Who
niggas
niggas.
were
that
they
sold each
lying
other. He
to?
We
don't
can't
know
move
shit
forward
about
because of niggas like
shit.
you,
Who
you
were they
gatekeeper.
lying
You fucking
to?
gatekeeper. You boule, ain't you?
Who were
You
they
a fucking boule,
lying to,
ain't you?
Oh
brother?
man, come on,
You a
calm
Brother,
down,
fucking
who
yo.
are
boule,
they
ain't you?
lying to?
Come on,
They
man.
made the record.
Yo,
Who are they
Brooklyn,
lying to?
Brooklyn, Brooklyn. Look,
Stop with the
look.
bullshit, man. For
Cujo,
real, we
we
gotta
we
grow
all
up,
we
man.
all
It's
here
not
know
no
that
fucking
Cujo
conspiracy against
Cujo
black
is
people.
actually probably
These
Indian of some
motherfuckers are
sort, but he
openly
want to be
against you. It's
African
not a fucking
with his
conspiracy.
Mm-hmm.
It's
motherfucking
real.
hairline going to his
It's
motherfucking
not a
asshole.
conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy at all.
Shut the fuck
That
up. Do
boy
some
hairline
genealogy. I
stop at
bet
the
you
crack of
find
his
fucking
ass.
Indians on your record and not a fucking African.
Not
Girl
one.
said hairline
I
going
have
to the
fully
right.
found Indians on my
That's
record.
He
You know.
crazy.
started
That's
to
not that
cracking his
wouldn't be our
ass,
makeup.
I mean,
man.
that's
His
all
motherfucking
y'all
hairline.
motherfuckers do. Y'all love
And
that
if you
Brothers,
find
voice.
some,
Sit up
and
here
if
and
you
try
find
to
some
make
brothers,
fun of
African, you
people.
shouldn't be
Y'all
in this
Hey,
ain't
fucking
funny.
room.
cool for
I
that.
got
Y'all
damn
have
Sick of
y'all
you
have
cook
You
niggas.
don't
son
understand
and
what these
beef.
nah,
fucking
man,
Cook.
we
humans
good. We
saying.
all good, bro.
Who are they lying
Being
to?
the
Who
Cujo,
when
hold
they
on,
when the
bro.
English wrote
Hey,
the
grease
They
records?
lied to
popping
Who are
your
they
your
dumb
juice
lying
in that
to?
ass.
One
They
second,
lied
bro.
to
Who
motherfucker.
are
your
they
dumb
lying to?
One
ass.
second.
That's what they lied to. They lied to your dumb ass.
Nah,
Got
they
you thinking
lied
you
to
a fucking
you
Bro,
African.
because you think that
no, but
fucking
listen,
powerful.
Brooklyn,
They got you
brothers,
believing
listen,
they superheroes out this
listen,
bitch, or arch
brothers.
magical villains or some bullshit. You believe that shit? Oh, you lucky charm
Right.
believing ass
No,
nigga.
you
Like a
cool.
You
superhero
believe in
with that
spooks.
But
goddamn
brothers,
goatee.
You
listen,
believe in
listen.
spooks. Yes, you do believe in spooks.
Listen. Hold on,
He
brother.
believe
All
in
I
Hold on.
need
spooks.
you to
Yes,
do
he
is put your
do.
fucking
Hold
hands
on,
together and
brothers.
He
dip on
believe in
your
Hold
spooks.
on,
ass.
hold on,
You
hold on,
believe
brother.
in
Put your
spooks.
asses in there.
You
You
believe
gonna
in
Hold on. I
spooks.
don't
master.
want to.
You do
I'm
that.
not to
You
bust these
believe in
fucking
spooks.
stitches, man. Hold on. Y'all don't want to
You
do that.
believe in spooks. Oh my God. You believe in spooks.
But
Yeah.
hold on, bro. But hold on, bro.
All I
That
need you to
I'm,
do
bro.
is
If
who
put
wrote
your two
all
hands
the
together
y'all
and
wouldn't
give me
be.
an
I hope
evil
y'all.
fucking laugh, and I'm telling you,
Yeah.
you there, you there.
No, I was saying, bro. Like I'm African American, right? But I don't. I'm not. I'm not having no. Like losing. I know who I am.
that's just
But and we do. I do disagree with a lot of this stuff that's been. What I'm saying, that's been going. But I want to listen though. That's the thing. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't want to unfairly have nobody not have they speak and they time to go. You feel me? Like I do want
So
to hear
you're
you.
here with an open mind, is what you're saying. You're here to
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah, I'm always like that because I like to hear
Okay,
everybody's story. You feel me?
that's
Like that
perfect. Yeah,
fairness,
that's
and then we go.
exactly what I'm here
If
for
we can
too.
have and just a little point of order, if we can have one at a time, because I want to hear
Thank you.
everybody's shit. I want to hear everybody's shit because I'm doing it too. I be interrupted too, but I try to interrupt just to calm it down. We ain't gotta really cuss at each other, but if it happened, it happened. It's natural order and shit. I know somebody gonna have to throw a bitch somewhere. I already, I already
No, yeah,
motherfucking
you
know.
speak up and say some
But
shit. Like, yeah, you
but
want to say
but
that
try
shit.
to keep
Say it.
but just try to pay attention to to like what's going on and read the room from each other. You know what I'm saying? Because we can disagree still. I'm not gonna agree with everything y'all saying. I'm not gonna lie to you. Y'all ain't gonna agree with
So
me neither. But I
let's
do
circle
want
back.
I want
Let's circle
everybody to
back
be
to the
heard. You
topic.
feel
Sorry
me?
to cut you off.
No,
Hey,
I
go ahead,
appreciate
go ahead.
everything
and
you say.
I'm not being I'm not being biased or trying to spread no hate, but what's your reasoning of wanting to indulge into this conversation?
I just love conversating and I love gaining more knowledge.
Oh,
Is
okay,
that
no
is
So
problem.
that
go
wrong?
do it in a room full of your people. Go do it in a
In a
room
room
full of
full
your
of
people.
my people.
And I
So
guess
so so okay. So what are my people then?
I mean,
Punkin is my people. I
And
fucks with Punkin.
if you don't know this, you damn sure ain't one of us.
How do you know I'm not one of you?
If you
what?
don't know
Because you
this, you
already
damn sure
singled
ain't
me
one of
out that I'm
us.
not.
Hear it in your voice, my boy. It's not happening.
Oh,
A
just
certain magnetism we carry in our voices, and you ain't got it, my boy. You ain't
I'm
got it.
telling you, brother.
Even Cujo old ass got it
okay.
with his stinking ass.
Okay, got you.
Man, why y'all gotta go off on each
Cause I fuck with him though. Cujo know I fuck with him.
Bro, I
He
feel
got that
I
damn
feel,
evil villain goatee.
oh my god.
That's lagging right now. He would be saying something. I bet.
Yeah, Skywaters magnetism. Yes, the original people of the planet holds magnetism. Yes.
Iron in your blood. What are you talking about?
what do you mean original people of the planet?
Yeah.
Everybody descends from the original people on the planet.
Man,
Hey,
Cujo.
I'm
what?
sorry.
Man,
Everybody.
yo, Cujo, man, you're not
Comment.
about to keep saying this
I'm gonna
bull,
drown
man.
Cujo
No,
ass in
man,
some
I
fucking
mean
Which
seriously,
is
sparkling.
I'm
true.
tired of this juxtaposition of white
Which
supremacy.
is
Hey,
true.
I'm tired of it. See, I
I'm
grew
telling
up in
y'all,
this
he's
shit.
crazy,
It's
The
man.
not
shit you
white
believe in
Wait,
supremacy.
one
now,
at a
I
It's
time.
not
believe
One
in
white
at a
before
time.
you
One at a
supremacy.
wasn't
time.
It's
twinkle
us
in your
taking back
father's
One at
our
a
eye.
time.
heritage.
One
Why do
at a
people got
time.
a problem with
God
us taking back
damn,
our
bro.
heritage?
Wait.
Because that ain't
So
your heritage. You ain't
Brooklyn,
no damn Indian.
That's a
That ain't
goddamn
your
lie.
heritage. Ain't nobody gonna sit
That's a
around and
goddamn
say
lie.
So,
and take that shit seriously. It's not your
what
heritage.
what is
Take it
your
seriously. I done
heritage
spent
then?
thousands of dollars on
How
my
how
doing my
how?
Well,
genealogy
you
already.
wasted money, brother. You
Already.
wasted
I know who
thousands
the
and
fuck I
thousands of
am.
dollars.
No. Science doesn't mean nothing apparently. Like to him. Like
No, I mean
uh,
actual real
genuine
history
facts that
doesn't
you
mean
could
a
put on
damn
Thing.
thing.
paper.
Here's the thing:
Genuine
science
facts that
doesn't
you could
lie,
put on
but you
paper
can lie
mean
behind
nothing.
the science,
Bruh, the
and that's
bottom
what a
line
lot
is
of
black
people do.
people could not that would not be the product of this temperate zone in America. Bottom line, black people across the board suffer from vitamin D deficiency. Black Americans suffer from
It's
vitamin
from
D
diet
deficiency
and
because
environment,
we do not get enough
bro.
sunlight.
Vitamin D
That's an
deficiency.
absolute fact.
Can I answer
You're
that?
going to deny the
Well, you
transatlantic
just up
slave
here
trade
lying,
because you
Cujo.
have
Come on
rumors in your
now.
family about
Bro,
Indians.
one time, one edit.
And
Come on
Africans is the
now.
That's
number
it,
one.
bro.
Listen
That's
like that.
all it
And
is.
Africans
And
are the number one
I'm not
population
gonna
Yeah,
that
shut
but
down
suffer
and
from
just
vitamin
one
D deficiency.
time.
pretend right
Africans are
along
the
with
number
you.
one population and they in the sunlight.
What?
Yeah,
Hey,
Africans
bro,
got that,
shut
but
the
they do
fuck
it.
up, up,
What?
number bro. one population that suffer
That's
from fucking
crazy.
vitamin D deficiency.
That's crazy.
And
Ain't
what's
y'all? Ain't
what's
Let
y'all
the
me
the?
let
Ain't
me
what's
y'all
get
the
the
it
children of
what's
here,
the
what's
sun?
okay?
Hey, look,
What
Egyptian
that
can I
what's the
can
descendants.
I
same
can I respond to
population
that?
that
Hey,
deals the most fucking
hey,
Somebody
violent?
Smack, can I
praying.
respond to that?
let Feather go ahead, bro. He
Hey,
been
look,
waiting for a
we
minute.
have a vitamin
No,
D
just African.
deficiency
It's okay.
from
No, just
diet.
African Skywalker.
It's from diet and environment, bro. Diet
It's
and
them damn
environment.
Africans,
That's
No.
why.
man. That
Like,
sun
what could
tearing
we
y'all
eat?
asses
Yo,
up.
get
Like,
rid
what
of this
here could
fucking
we eat?
billionaire. Get rid of
Hey,
him.
What
who
could
not
we eat
lying?
that's in North
Fucking
America
thousandaire,
that would give
hundreder.
us
Get rid of him.
sufficient vitamin D?
Yeah,
Yeah, what?
it's not
What
just
could we
that
eat in
either.
North
It's
America?
not just that
I
Are
mean,
either.
you
there are things
unaware
Cujo,
of
Cujo,
You
what's
can
Reason why?
going
only
Hold on,
on?
get
hold on, hold on, y'all.
vitamin
Hold
D
on,
from the
hold
sun.
on,
Cujo,
You can
hold
Cujo,
on.
nowhere
Cujo.
else.
It's gonna be
no,
listen,
no,
Nowhere
you
else
can't
gets
get
from
it
the
from
sun.
fatty
basic.
foods. You
Real
Listen,
quick,
can't.
y'all.
hold on,
Listen,
real
listen,
You
quick.
can't get it from food.
listen, y'all.
Hold
It's
on, hold
four
on,
different.
hold
It's
on.
four
What
different.
did you
It's
say,
four
Aunt?
different vitamins. Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go
Smack,
No,
ahead.
I
hold on,
said
real
get
quick.
get
My
rid
bad,
of
my bad.
fucking hundreder.
Get rid of
Hundred
who?
dollar.
Yeah.
Eh?
Can't
Can't get
get
the vitamin D we deficient in from
Oh,
food. You
you
cannot.
tried to make
You can.
a
It
joke
could be
about my
supplemented. You
name.
can get
Is
it
that
from
what you
taking
tried to
pills.
do, Aunt?
No, I'm
You
trying to make
can.
a fucking joke that you call yourself billionaire, but you're not a fucking billionaire.
No, my name's
You're
Y'all
not
nigga,
nowhere
can we
billionaire.
near.
See
answer some
that?
questions
See,
about
this is why I
vitamin
showed
D?
that natives
Y'all make this
have a
shit
fucking low
personal.
graduation rate
Like,
because you can't even fucking read. My name don't say billionaire, jackass. It
man,
says billionaire. You can't fucking read, can you?
Oh my bad, billion.
You
Billion.
can't fucking read.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
You
Hey,
thought you
Billion.
had a funny
hey,
joke,
hey,
which was
hey,
actually
Billion.
lame as hell,
Sorry,
but
sorry,
you
sorry,
can't
sorry, sorry.
fucking read.
real
No,
Ain't
you're
shit
that
though,
fucking
about a
man.
retarded.
bitch?
It's four vitamins. It's four
Ain't that
vitamins
about?
that we
I'm
listen.
retarded, but you
Billion,
can't fucking read. You know how stupid you sound with that lame
billion.
ass joke you tried to use with no reading ass boy.
So, so,
Hey,
so,
hey, we like
real quick,
So
real
retarded.
quick.
so
Hey,
so
hey, hold
What
so
on,
does
hold
your
on,
so
name
so
mean
so
then?
hold on,
so
hold
What
on,
so.
does
You
your
y'all.
name?
saying
Wait,
so
wait, wait,
with
What
wait.
your
does your
whole
name mean
fucking
then?
face. You
No, no,
know
no.
reading bastard you.
Explain. What your name
Mama
means,
gives you
and
a
I'm gonna
pass.
fucking
You
kill
know
you
reading
all.
Oh
son of a
shit.
bitch because
Oh,
you supposed to give the disabled passes.
Yeah, I'm a son of a bitch because you know I'm fucking right.
hey,
No,
So,
wait
you
a
a
minute. So
billion,
disabled
hold
son of a
on,
eh?
hold
bitch.
on.
You
Billion,
a
Wait,
eh?
wait, wait.
disabled, so don't forget disabled. So that's why I'm giving you a pass. You know reading motherfucker you.
Okay,
So let's go
okay.
ahead and continue the
Hey,
Your
wait
name
a
conversation.
is
minute, y'all.
how do
Hold
you
on.
pronounce your name then? How do you pronounce your name? Can you
These
tell us?
Motherfucker, I
motherfuckers
said earlier,
crazy
are
as
you
hell.
deaf too?
Hold on,
No,
bro.
no, no.
Hey,
Pronounce
You
it
what
for
I
deaf
was gonna
us.
say
and
about the
blind?
vitamins?
Helen Keller, get
Pronounce
the
it
fuck off
for us.
TikTok.
Pronounce it for us.
Get off TikTok, Helen Keller. Your ass is
Yeah,
blind
you
and deaf.
fucking
You
bro.
shouldn't be on the app. You should
You're
have your ass
fucking
in rehab.
monkey see monkey
Learning
do.
braille and shit.
No, you're fucking retarded. That's why you don't want to say it. Gotcha.
No,
Bro,
Sorry.
you
no,
don't
no, no.
even
Hey,
You can't
sound.
read.
Hey,
That's
hold on.
I
Hey,
can't say my own name, but you can't read it.
but
What's wrong
brothers,
with you?
listen,
billionaire,
bro. Hey,
What
listen.
is
I
wrong
billionaire.
with
understand.
you?
Hey,
Hey,
but I
Ant, what
I'm
was the
understand.
saying it.
last
I'm
book
saying it
you
how
read,
you
Ant?
how it's pronounced. I've read my fucking books.
Yo,
Billionaire.
I don't read no damn books, but pamphlets ain't books. Stop lying.
Okay,
What paper in
so am I wrong? Am I wrong? Billionaire. That's wrong. Billionaire.
billionaire? It's billionaire.
Billionaire. So
Billionaire.
what does that mean?
What does it mean? What the fuck does
What
it?
does it mean
It
to
has
you
to
to
mean
put
something.
that as your fucking username? What does that mean?
It has to. You know what? Let me tell you what it means. It
No, you
means
know what?
it
You know
means
what? You know what? Let me
cosmolitis
change the topic. You know
supremus
what? Let me change the
maximus.
topic.
It means
You know what? Let me
cosmolitis
change the topic to
supremus
something that
maximus.
fits my narrative. You know
Dominion
what?
over
Let me
all stars, God of supreme science and all things tangible. Did you
Mm-hmm.
catch it? You got it? Can you repeat it
Yeah.
back to me?
That's not your father's name,
Bullshit,
Can you
Emmanuel.
repeat
bullshit.
it back to me?
All of bullshit and God of
Can you
stars
repeat it
bullshit.
back to me?
Yeah, I just did.
You know who else got that
No, no,
exact?
that's not what I
Hey, billion,
said.
real.
Damn
This
it. You
real
gotta
shit.
keep
Hey,
up. Come
That's
on
what I
this
now.
this
heard.
real
That's what I
shit, billion.
heard.
Damn.
Billion. This some real shit. The stuff you just
What's up,
described
Smack?
in Rome, it's gonna be after the Mithraic, the people of the sun in Rome. They got something called the Merovingian, and it described the same way that you just described what you was.
Nigga, I ain't no damn Avenger, nigga. You gotta call Tony and
Oh
them for
no,
that,
no,
okay?
the Merovingian, not no
I just
Avenger.
said I'm not an Avenger, nigga. I don't have a suit. I don't turn green when I
Nigga,
get
I didn't
mad,
say
and I damn sure
Avenger,
ain't
nigga.
Captain of America. I'm just fucking
I
with you.
ain't say
You
the
know I
fucking
heard what you
Avengers,
said though.
nigga. I said the fucking. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I ain't no fucking Avenger, nigga. The fuck you talking about? No, the mirror.
Well, no,
You remember
I
the
know what
dude
you're
in the
talking about, bro. I
Matrix?
know what you're
You
talking about. I'm just fucking with you, bro.
see, that's cool right there, man. The motherfucker.
The children of the sun in Egypt and shit. Y'all know about
Yeah.
them, man. No, I fucks with them.
Yeah, the
Know
myth
that
reg.
story.
Look up the myth reg. The motherfucker, that was a crazy ass cult. They used to burn people in the sun, bro, in the middle of the desert and shit.
And
Motherfuckers fucked
sometimes
up.
you gotta burn the motherfucker. The goddamn vampires is out here, but you gotta put their asses to the stakes.
You gotta
Shit.
look up the Tower of Heaven. It's some horrific shit. I usually don't tell a whole lot of people, but look up the Tower of Heaven, bro, in Iran. That shit is some scary shit. But my bad, man. I didn't mean to throw it off by chiming in. But I was going. But the vitamins, yeah, A, D, E, and K. Those are the vitamins that we lack coming over in this bitch because it's not our environment.
Hey yo,
No, it's not
I
even
would.
that. It's niggas ain't eating the food they're supposed to.
For
That's
our
why they
Hey,
get
hey,
kids,
thank you,
suffering
Billy on.
with
Thank you,
heart
Billy on.
disease
Hey
and
yo,
everything like that at a
what's
rate
going
that's
on?
unbeknownst to most.
Facts. What's going on is the diet. It's a GMO foods and also our environment.
Name
They
the food.
spray,
What diet?
bro.
What?
I'm talking. I'm talking. Hey, bro. They spray the air as well, so you cannot negate. Bro, what, bro? Bro, mute
No,
Like I
you
yourself,
said,
can't
bro.
make.
Apple, he just lagging.
Hey,
Oh,
Answer,
yeah,
cause
take
you
yo,
heard
that.
him. Come on
What
now,
could we eat in
Cujo. You heard him talking, man.
this
Come on now.
hey, Kajo, do you know that they spray the air? Do you know
man?
that? Do you know that they spray the air daily and you breathe that shit in
That's
and it
got to
goes
be
into your skin?
every conspiracy theory.
Bro, this
Everyone,
ain't no
everyone.
conspiracy.
Got,
Why are you saying, bro? I can show you the
man,
government patent. Hey, brother, it's a patent on the government CIA site,
answer
bro.
that question.
It's a patent. It's not a conspiracy. It's a real patent. Stop saying everything is a conspiracy.
What's the
That nigga lagging hard as shit. Cujo, you lagging. You lagging,
What's the
Cujo.
patent? What y'all saying? There's a patent again?
oh?
Brother, they spray the skies, and it's a patent. You feel
Them
me?
motherfucking chemtrails, you
What?
see the motherfucking, them planes and jets and shit you be seeing in the
Yeah,
sky spraying the motherfucking chemicals.
exactly.
Ain't be
That shit
wondering
is
like,
real.
oh, they making
That
clouds.
shit,
Yeah, cause
that
Yeah,
shit
that's
is
yeah, it's
real
real.
though,
called
cause
cloud
we
seeding.
saw
That
the. Hey,
messes
we
with.
saw the. Hey, this some
Yeah,
real shit. Touch the shit, bro. Like with a glove, but touch the shit. The ooey goos, that clear shit that come out the sky, it melt on the trees. It like fucks the trees up so the leaves and fruits can't grow on the trees.
exactly,
And
brother.
it's like a filmic residue, like a gooey ass. The
Right.
shit is disgusting. I went to my buddy's house in Colorado and they sprayed the sky and he was like, man, watch, it's gonna get real hot and we're gonna go out to the trees. It's like, all right. Because I saw this white shit around the base of the tree, like it fell off the branches. We go up to it after they sprayed the sky. There's some real shit too. A lot of people be like, man, that's some bullshit. No, bro, I touched that shit. It's like a gooey, it looked like a melted jellyfish. You ever
Yeah.
seen a jellyfish melt up because it get too dry? It's a stage where they curl up into
Mhm.
itself and ingest itself. That's what this shit looked like, a emulsification of like,
Right. So
ugh.
what Kojo is not mentioning is he's not mentioning what's being sprayed on us. It's being sprayed on us daily. This messes with your vitamin D. All like I said, the GMO foods as well. Trying to make it seem like I'm right about everything. I'm just saying there's aspects of things that people don't be knowing about.
So Feather, I hear what you're saying, but what this got to do with you being an Indian?
You can't zap my great grandmother who's a Indian to the core. You can't zap her African, brother. You
I ain't
can't.
zapped her African. She was already African.
Yeah, okay. You met her? You met her?
That's
What was y'all
because
what was
they
y'all
can't
conversation?
niggas love being African and can't even show us the boat their ancestors came
What
on.
no, I want to know the conversation he had with my great grandma.
Hold on, hold
Tell
on.
me.
I got something
But
to say
here's
about
what
that. Hold
happens
on.
though. Here's what if y'all
Hold
I
on.
don't care
Billion.
when everything is all settled and clear, I'm gonna test y'all genetics. I'm gonna put you motherfuckers to work.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
Your
beat y'all
genetics is
hold
asses
already
on.
from
Where's
good.
sun up to
where's the myth?
sundown. I'm gonna
How
have
much?
y'all making coffee shops and motherfucking shoe stores and beat y'all
Okay,
motherfucking asses from
Okay.
sun up to sundown. I wanna see just how strong y'all African slave genetics is. You ignorant
Damn.
motherfucker. Boy, I can't wait. I can't
Okay, look, I
goddamn
had a
wait.
question. I had a
What
question
you
for
want to
you.
beat
I
us
can't
up
wait.
Where's the
for? I ain't do
Mayflower?
shit.
Where's the
And
Mayflower?
I
Where's the
can't wait.
Mayflower?
You tripping?
How did
I
the
gotta see
Europeans
it for
get here,
myself,
brother?
because I'm a see it to believe it type of guy, So I gotta see them genetics in action. I gotta
Where
see it.
You
Where's the
want to whoop
Mayflower,
our
brother?
ass
Where's the
to see if
Mayflower?
we
Where's the
African or not,
Mayflower?
nigga? I don't think
You
the Bible ain't
goddamn
gonna get the
right.
right.
I'm
You
a
ain't
I'm
gonna get
a
the right
beat the
result from that
genetics
one.
out. I'm a beat every genetic out y'all asses and put y'all to work,
This
man. That's
nigga
what your
crazy.
ancestors did, right? And we are
No.
our ancestors. We
So you
supposed
don't
to
believe?
follow in their footsteps. If
Hold on.
y'all
So
was
you,
if they was some dumbasses
Billion.
that got snatched up on the boat and did work for free while getting their backs beat in, well, motherfuckers, y'all should hop on that goddamn ship too.
So
I'll
Billion,
put
you
y'all to work.
saying that slavery ain't happened?
This nigga crazy.
Nigga, human trafficking ain't
Saying that.
shit new. The
No, we
fuck?
not saying that.
Like, what are you saying? Are you saying that human trafficking hasn't been here since the motherfucking sun has been here, nigga? Is that what you saying?
All right, you talking about human trafficking? I'm talking about.
Human, yes, that's exactly what slavery is,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
system of slavery and the
Hmm.
transatlantic slave trade, did it happen?
Yeah, human trafficking. Yeah. Is what
Exactly.
about it?
Human trafficking.
But I'm talking
What
about the
about it?
transatlantic slave trade. Did it happen
Human
here?
trafficking. What
Bro,
about
it
it?
Yeah, did
happened,
it
but it
happen?
didn't
Did it so
happen how
happen
they
here?
said it
What
happened.
about it?
So you believe it happened how they said it happened? Is that what you're telling
Like
us?
I don't get. That's what I'm saying.
In
Like I
terms of
don't
how
get it.
they
Like
said, who's
are
they?
you saying I'm denying human trafficking? Like the
Yeah, but
shit is
who's
not
they?
new.
Who's they?
Is
The
our
human
oppressors.
traffickers? What the fuck is he asking?
You said, do I believe it happened the way
No, I
they
don't
said
know.
it
See,
happened?
Skywalker. See, first of all, you dumb motherfuckers. No one's black. None of you motherfuckers can come on your camera and be like, "Oh, my skin is genuinely the color black." No, you just some fucking ignorant motherfuckers that want to listen to crackers that came and snatch your ancestors up apparently and beat their asses. So no, I don't want to beat black people. I want to beat some dumbasses who think and can't even prove they came from slavery. I want y'all to test. I'm gonna test y'all genetics, and I want to see it in. I want to see that shit in action. Absolutely. You
Well, look,
goddamn right. I gotta
look.
see it to believe it.
Hold on, so
I gotta see
Billion.
you motherfuckers get y'all backs beat in from sun up to sundown and actually get the work done. I gotta see it.
I'm about
Cause
45
that's
minutes.
how they say
Hold on,
niggas got
Billion.
shit done.
I'm about
Y'all still
45
ain't got
minutes.
y'all 40 acres
Hold
or
on, I'm
nothing.
about
Y'all ain't got
45
that shit
minutes
yet.
from the plantation
But I
where
gotta
my
see
family
it.
was
Wait, you
enslaved
didn't
on.
answer my question though, Mr. Saeed. What was the conversation you had with my great 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 grandmother?
So when was your great grandma born?
You said no, my great 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 grandma. You said she
Your
wasn't
great great
Indian.
great, your three greats?
Yeah. You said she was
So
African.
your
How
great
do how
grandmother's grandmother?
my great granddad's mom
Your great granddad's mom.
is Indian as hell.
Your great granddad's mom is
These
Indian as
niggas
hell.
got time machines, bro.
Is
That's
she
how
on
they
your mama's
know.
side or your daddy's side?
What tribe? What tribe? What tribe?
My mama's side. My mama's side.
What
So on
tribe,
your
brother?
mama's
What
side,
tribe?
your
You talking
great
about what
granddaddy
tribe? Hey,
mama.
brother, that shit is not a part of our culture. That been erased, bro. They have an oath that erased all that shit, bro. I don't know no language, bro.
So why do
Stop
they
asking me
still
that
have
shit.
Cherokee Nation, Choctaw Nation? Why are those still around, brother?
So you going back 4 generations though, when you saying that. Like you're
Brother,
not
you
really
said
going
she was
back.
African. I want you to prove
So
she was African.
hold on. So you think that she don't have any descendancy from outside of these lands?
No.
Trick question. See, you fucked up. I'm gonna help you feather. You fucked up by answering that question. Trick question. Because when these dumb assholes say, "Do
Not
you
really
think?"
though.
You supposed to be like, "No, you ignorant motherfucker. I know that shit." They
Right.
ask you that think shit. They do that shit on purpose. That's a trick
Right.
question. It's called a trick question. So when you hear think, just like these motherfuckers think they from Africa and think this shit because a cracker told them, they don't know a motherfucking thing. And that's why I laugh at them. They just need a
You don't
they
think
all
you ain't
need a
got
lightning
no?
bolt to the back of the
Hold
fucking neck
on.
before I
Hey
get these
Saeed,
goddamn chains
we
around the
never,
motherfucker.
hey Saeed, we never said we don't have African in our blood. I 100% do have African in my blood. That don't make me African. Well, it don't make me just only African, bro.
You African descent.
I also from here too. What about my people from here that was already of the land? What about
Well,
them?
We
well,
don't know
here's the
those
thing
people.
about the pan goofies when they hear African, they're like, "Ooh, yay, Africa! Ooh, that's all. That's all. That's it. That's all." Even though Africa ain't attributed to shit but a
That
DNA
was
test,
that was the gimmick actually to tell y'all the truth. They actually switched this shit though. The Holy Land is America. They got y'all all fucked up. So let
Nah,
me.
man, it's Africa, bro.
Wait,
It's Africa.
wait a
Feather
whole man.
17 cents. 17 goddamn cents a day to get your ass back to the
So you believe
motherland,
it's
bro.
not real is here? You believe in Israel and all that other shit?
I believe that goddamn.
Hey,
I believe I
brother.
want my 17
Hey,
fucking
hey,
cents, bro.
brother. It's Israel.
Yeah, yeah,
Israel.
that's it. It's
Yo,
not real.
Billion, I gave 50
Just
cents to
like Israel
your
life.
cousin at the gas
No, we
station.
gave
I need
17
that back.
cents to you sorry motherfuckers.
I
It's
gave I
okay.
gave I gave your
No,
cousin
you
50
gave we
cents,
gave
brother,
17
at the
cents to
gas
you sorry
station.
motherfuckers. I can pull up commercials. It's
He
okay.
opened the door. He
I
We
opened the
gave
showed
door
them.
for me,
17
brother.
cents to your sorry
Hey, I
motherfucking
showed them
cousins.
the
I can show a
commercials the
video
other
of it,
day.
sir. You
I
can't
showed
show a
them that
video of the stupid shit you're
when
saying, but I
when
No,
can
I
show
showed
brother,
them.
I
multiple
see this
videos
every day.
of niggas needing to
Every day.
send 17 cents to that poor ass, pissy ass country you got. So shut the fuck up.
When
What were
I
you saying,
showed
Brother, you're
Feather?
them.
from there. You're from
When
there.
I
It
I'm
showed
not
doesn't
from
them.
matter.
there, you pissy sorry
When
bastard.
when
Your
I was
ass is
showing
from
them.
there. You need
When I was
17 cents? I
when I
got a
was
piggy
showing
bank
them.
right here, motherfucker. You need 17 cents? You hungry?
17 cents.
Hey,
What
look.
am I
When I
gonna
was
do with
showing.
17 cents?
Like
When
we
I
gonna feed Africa,
see,
Indigenous.
look, you
motherfucker. We used to do it
ungrateful.
back in the
You
day. Do you want to see the
ungrateful.
commercials? You
You're
know what? Let me
ungrateful.
go get my
Hey,
other phone.
Billion.
So you
The
talking
I'll
other
about a
pull
day.
up
dime
the
a
Hey,
nigga for
commercials.
2
Billion.
pennies.
Fuck
So
it.
I ain't
I'll
got
be
no
right back.
time
No,
for
y'all
that.
stay right here. Stay right
No,
here. Stay right here.
hey, Billion. The other
Niggas
day, I
need.
put up a commercial on the panel, and when I was showing these Africans that we was donating money and crying to these commercials, they got me off the panel.
Yeah, the
Like,
I
YT
bet.
tricked you. The YT tricked
I
you,
bet.
man. We didn't get
No,
nothing,
no,
man.
they ain't trick us shit because the shit still happening today. You can
I,
Google
I
so,
shit.
so you
never got
believe
a
Why
I
they
never
tricking
I
YT
us?
never
ain't
got
tricking shit? See,
nothing
you see
from
how he stuttered when he
So
say
you
that?
believe
I
you can
never
YT
have
got
trick
money
you.
from a
YT trick you. No,
that
Darquavian.
white
YT
woman
tricked
from
y'all
Full
stupid
House?
Ain't
motherfuckers.
no
I
After you was
never
YT
got
selling
trick
each
money
you.
other,
from a
they tricked
Now,
Daquan.
y'all into
now,
a
now,
boat
Daquan
now,
ride.
donated
y'all
me
want to say
17
now they want
They
cents.
now you
tricked
want to say
y'all
they.
stupid asses into a
Come on
boat
Daquan
now.
never
ride, and here you
donated
motherfuckers
17
Hey,
happy to
bro.
cents.
magically be.
Hey, don't pick and choose what they use technology on, bro.
So
Yeah,
are
you
you
can't pick
I
and
indigenous?
don't
Are you
never
cherry
got
Come
any
pick.
on,
indigenous?
money
bro.
from
But you
Daquan from
indigenous to Africa. That's what you're
You
saying.
picking
In
and
Alabama.
the
choosing.
arms of the angel, we need
But
17
you know what I did see though,
That's a
cents.
brother?
nigga from the Boys and Girls Club
You're
talking
in
about
the
17 cents a day.
arms
That crazy, nigga. You grew
of
up on
the
free lunch, nigga. Fuck is you
angel.
talking about?
How you will
Yeah, he woke up early for that free lunch also.
find some shelter here for 17 cents. You can save these niggas.
Man, we was crying,
Boy,
bro.
I
You
used to
was
be sad
ungrateful.
in the bitch, but you know,
You was a
I be watching
facts.
Naruto at like 1 in the
Facts.
rising. Then I see this shit, I be like, damn, bro, I'm over here
Facts.
watching anime cooling, eating Cheerios and
Facts.
shit at 1 in the morning, and here these niggas is
You didn't have
starving.
Cheerio.
My
Yeah,
people
yeah,
gotta send
golden
them
nose,
17
golden
cents,
nose. You
bro.
don't
Now,
Like,
have
what the
now,
fuck?
bad
now,
cereal,
now it's
brother. Golden
2025. We
nose.
get on TikTok and
We gotta
everybody
send
and
shit.
y'all
We
say this
all
stuff
as a
about us.
collective each have
You
to
didn't
send
have name brand
17
cereal.
cents
You
to the
had
fucking
golden nose.
motherland.
That
You
shit
had
Come on
golden
now,
crazy.
nose,
Chief.
brother. Please.
Why'd
17
you
cents, Chief.
so we want our money back? What
You want my
give
fucking
me
money
my
back.
give up you ungrateful. Fuck out of
The
here.
ungrateful as the absolute fuck. How the fuck I gotta send 17 cents to the
And you
motherland?
gotta
The
ask the
fuck?
white people that you sent the money to.
Hey,
Yeah, you
no,
sent it
no,
to
I'm
the
asking
Red
the
So
Cross.
question
now
because y'all the
so
motherfuckers that needed it, right?
hey no, you know what? That's a conspiracy. That's what we gonna
White
do,
people
Billy
didn't
on.
need the 17 cents. The
Hey
white
no,
they
Billy
weren't
on.
showing white people out there starving. They were
Hey
showing
Billy
y'all
on.
asses out there starving.
No, Billy on, we gonna be like them. No, they no. Y'all saying that the white man didn't do nothing to the 17 cent. That's a conspiracy. That's a
It's
conspiracy.
conspiracy. That's a
Y'all got that
conspiracy.
money. Y'all got
Yeah,
that
y'all
money.
got that damn money.
You're a
That's a
conspiracy
conspiracy.
What they
theorist.
do with the
You're a
money?
conspiracy theorist.
What they do with the
Shit,
money?
what did Africa do with the money? Shit, I don't know. Y'all was
So you
asking for
gave money.
17 cents. What the
No,
fuck
no,
y'all
hold
did
on.
with it?
So long. You gave money to the white women on Full
You're a
House.
conspiracy
No, no,
theorist.
no,
And
no, no,
then
no.
that
We
white
gave
woman on
money
Full
to the
House,
Africans who
she took
needed
the
that
money.
17 cents. What the fuck y'all did with that money?
So where part of Africa did they send it to?
Well, I don't know. Shit,
You're a
So you
that's
don't
for
conspiracy
even know where they
Africa to
sent the
theorist.
tell us,
money at.
right? Ain't that for Africa to tell us? Wasn't y'all the motherfuckers going through it?
Ask to feed the children fund.
You know what? Hey Billy
Yeah, like
on. Hey
where
Billy
are
on.
Ask
are
to
So
them
you
feed the
kids
can
still
send
children.
money
hungry,
to
Saeed?
UNICEF.
Ask them where the money went.
Hey Billy on.
Did that 17
couldn't buy at least a fucking can of soup them niggas could have shared? Cause bruh,
And listen, let's talk one at a time. Listen, brother, I know Donald Trump froze the federal government
And your EBT
Donald
is
Trump
on
ain't
the
got shit to
line,
do with that,
brother.
bro.
Hold
This is
on, hold
17.
on,
This is
hold on,
before
hold
Donald's
on,
time
hold
in
on.
presidency, bro.
Yeah, your
This is
EBT is
before
on
his
the
time in
line right now. I
presidency.
know
Bro,
next month
we don't
EBT will
need
be done, brother.
EBT,
I know
bro.
you are worried about this. No
Hey,
more
Obi.
sunflower seeds.
Hey,
No
Okay,
more
hey,
EBT
Obi.
is a
elevators.
Obi.
No
This is
more.
what y'all don't
Hold
get.
on,
Y'all
man. Hold
y'all
on,
come up
man.
here trying to talk shit about EBT.
Hold on,
Nigga, do
man.
you know how many countries were unalive for free fucking food?
Facts. He's
Bitch,
stupid.
what's
He's
wrong with
stupid.
Do y'all
you?
know
Come on,
how
bro.
EBT
That's
Brother,
why
work?
you
brother,
motherfuckers
EBT is
drop
on
Do you
everything
dumb
display,
y'all
asses know
man.
how
I
sell
know you
your
guys
EBT
own
are
work?
fucking
nervous, man.
It
like
comes out of the working
I
Obi.
know you
classes.
guys are
Obi,
Taxes
nervous.
to feed
listen.
our people.
Here's what you don't
Stupid
understand, Obi.
motherfucker. It's not
Your
free.
cousins
It
and
come out
shit,
of my
and this
tax
is not
money
me
to
It
joking.
feed
come
This
my
is
out of
not
my
me
homeless
tax
being
people
money
funny.
too,
and my
boy.
This is
people
Shut
something
in
you
up.
need.
should actually
So
hold up
how
real
did
quick,
those
real
social
quick. Hold up.
programs start?
This is me being as serious as possible, bro. Your cousins literally sell their fucking kids so they can get plane tickets to come over here for
Okay,
the
yeah,
EBT
all right.
y'all talk shit about. So
Okay, so
what are you doing?
my turn. Your cousins
Go
literally,
ahead.
hold on. Your cousins literally have sex with their other cousins and then throw the baby away.
Come
Brenda
on, bro.
has a
You just
baby
No,
saying
is
shit,
no,
based on a
no.
man.
true
That's what
story.
y'all do.
Brenda
And I
has
can
a
actually
baby
look up
is
the
based on a true
statistics for
story.
that.
Shut the
That's
fuck up,
actually
because y'all
what y'all
literally
do,
eat
Obi.
people. You people eating motherfuckers.
Brenda has a
That's
baby is
literally
a
what
true
Eating
y'all
people
story,
do,
and
Obi.
brother.
And I
smoking
can
the
pull up the
bones.
Brenda
statistics
has
on
Eating
a
that. So
people
baby
stop
and
is
smoking the
projecting.
based on a
bones.
Stop
true
You people
projecting
story.
eating
facts about
cannibal
You throw
your
ass
people
babies.
onto
motherfuckers.
You
us.
throw
Can
babies
you not
away.
do that?
Hey,
You
Don't
throw
project.
babies
Obi.
away.
Don't project
Hey,
facts about
Obi.
your people onto
You
us. Okay.
throw babies
Especially stuff
away.
that the
Obi.
white tees
You
do.
throw
So
babies in
stop
a
doing that,
dumpster.
bro.
You throw
Hey,
babies in a
Obi
That's
and
what
dumpster.
you.
Saeed. I
That's what
want.
you guys and the white
No,
tee
you can
people
look it
do.
up, man.
It's
You can look
crazy
it
how
up.
Hey,
y'all do a
You throw
lot
Obi.
of
babies
similar
away.
shit.
Hey, Obi. We
This
want
nigga eat people and monkey burger.
Hey, Obi. We want
Yeah, we eat
documented
our
proof.
minos too. Yeah.
Obi. We want
Yeah, y'all do,
Obi.
yep.
Obi and Saeed. We want documented proof that that 17 cent didn't go to y'all. We want
I
proof. Show
want
us the
you
proof.
guys to
I want proof
debunk
too.
me.
Fuck it.
We want
I
I
the
want
need
you
proof.
proof.
to
I
If
debunk
you
need
me
not
proof
showing us the
that
proof, you're a
Brenda has
of
a
my
conspiracy
baby
goddamn
was
theorist.
not based on
17
a true
cent being
story.
cut to you.
If
Please,
you're
nigga,
not
I don't
showing
live in
us proof,
Africa,
you're a
nigga. I live in
conspiracy
America.
theorist. Don't know. Show us the pull up the proof.
Can I see the proof of that 17 cent? Yeah, for real.
Yeah, pull up the proof.
I
We want to
want the
see the
proof.
proof.
I want the proof y'all didn't come from
No,
slavery.
pull up the proof they didn't get
I
the
want the
17
proof that
cent.
my goddamn 17 cent was used for
Pull up
good,
the
bro.
I
proof.
want you to put your fourth
You
great
don't.
grandma
You
up on
didn't
the
have no
stand
money, man. Dog
Exactly,
Quavius,
ever
show
since
me
she
your
ain't come
exactly,
money,
off
Dog
the
Quavius.
exactly.
plantation.
Show me a receipt.
Where did that money
You
go
don't have
to?
any money, Dog Quavius.
Show us. We want the proof.
No, show me you paid the 17 cents. Let me see the
He
receipt.
said, "Show me you."
You don't even have 17 cents, man. You think you had
Hey,
Nigga
17
need an
cents?
invoice.
Saeed, you know that shit was funny too, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. You right. I never paid no damn
I
17
know you
cents.
didn't
Hey,
pay.
show me you
You
paid for
absolutely
shit.
right.
You were sitting there eating on hot pockets, watching Naruto, and you said you had money. Please,
You just talking shit.
you eat beef flavored noodles, man. You were
Nigga,
starving
do
too,
you know
man.
how good a hot pocket is as
You were
opposed
eating
to
beef flavored.
motherfucking Bush
You
meat?
were eating beef flavored noodles, man. How you had
Bro,
extra
Better
money?
than that bush meat.
that
Nigga,
shit do not compare
if
to
a
You
bush
nigga
eating
meat.
had
ramen
the
noodles
truth
Better than
every
to
that
day,
put
bush
two
man.
meat.
fucking
You
monkeys'
eating
It
face in
don't
a
ramen
hot
every
compare
pot
to
and
day,
they
bush
could
man.
sign me up for
How's
sausage.
that
ham and
monkey
Then
cheese.
you
burger?
got extra
The
money.
fuck?
Get out of here, man.
Bamboo
Like, what?
burger.
Hey, I'd
You
rather
eating
eat
beef
If
hot
flavored
Bamboo
pocket
ramen
than a
burger.
noodles,
fried
man.
sausage.
if I had to choose between a mosquito burger and the ham and cheese hot pocket, nigga,
Welcome to Bamboo
you
Hey,
Burger,
already know
House
what
of
the
the
fuck is.
Bamboo
You
would
know
you
what
Burger.
the
How may
obvious
I take
choice
your
is,
order?
bro. Like, come on.
would you eat a bat or a hot pocket? We want to
Hot
know,
what?
Obi. You would eat
Hot
a bat
pocket?
or a hot pocket, Obi? Tell us. A bat or a
Shit.
hot pocket?
You guys eating ramen noodles acting like you had extra money to give
You
me money,
ate
I
man. Get
want
out of
to
bat?
here,
ask
man.
you a
You
question. Would you
starving
eat a
here, man.
bat or would you rather a bat or a hot pocket? Saeed, would you rather a bat or
You
a
were
hot pocket?
selling VCRs,
You
brother.
don't
You
eat
were
no
selling
hot pocket.
VCRs, not even food, brother. You selling
Saeed, no, I
VCRs?
don't. You know, it's not
Look,
if you eat them or not. It's just that if you look, this is the situation you in, nigga. End of the world. I'm talking about apocalypse has hit, nigga. Nuclear radiation all over the place.
Don't
But this
move.
bat
Them niggas
and
will
this
eat
hot pocket
anything
have been
that moves.
untouched
Stay
by
still.
said radiation. Saeed, what you eating first?
We frying up some fried bat.
You a
He lied his ass off.
Everybody stay still. They eat anything that move. Nigga, stand still.
motherfucking lie, you know.
He wouldn't even go near bats. Get the fuck on,
Don't even
man.
be able to catch that fucking bat, boy. That hot pocket is cooked.
Mute. He on mute, laughing his ass off.
He on mute laughing his ass off.
I
I'm at
serve
work.
it to
I'm
you
at work.
good,
I'm at
man.
work. I'm at Daquan. I'm at work. 1 second, Daquan.
Nigga said we gonna fry up some bat in this bitch.
It be people like you that make people think that we xenophobic and hate Africa because we combating what you saying.
I
We just
genuinely like,
we
bro.
just combat and you're projecting.
I'm
All
not
you're
projecting.
projecting is
Right,
we're
so hold on,
combat
hold
and you're
on.
Like
Let me
who?
present.
let
Like
me
it's Afro people come from all over the world, bro. Like so, it's just if you put something on somebody, obviously they're gonna be like, no. Like
Nah,
what?
this y'all logic though. This y'all logic though. Y'all saying 45 generations ago, that don't make your family African. I can understand you saying some shit like that. But saying like 6 to 8 generations ago, people ain't come from Africa is just kind of like insane. Saying
Nigga,
that your
I have
people wasn't enslaved.
1300s on my genealogy records, bro, and none of them from
We're not
Africa.
1300.
saying
So
that. We're not saying that. What we
On what
saying is
record?
we, not y'all.
that's what I'm saying. Like you
On
can't
what
put that
record
on
though?
everybody, bro, and that's okay.
What record you
That's
gonna have from the
fine. People come from
1300s?
where they come from. Cool. Now,
No,
what are we
Me, an
what
gonna do to
African
records?
stop the
What
American, but
records
don't
you
colonizers?
tell
got
me
from
who
the
the fuck I
1300s
am.
saying your people
Look,
come back
Saeed,
from here?
listen. It's as simple as this, Saeed. Y'all are from Africa. We're from America. How we stop the fucking colonizers from taking our shit and fucking us over as a collective? It's not like let's hold hands until the end of time. No, we're both getting fucked over. What are we gonna do to stop us from getting fucked over?
Remember your
Facts.
roots,
Man, no, because you're gonna think come
We
back to
know our roots.
Africa,
We have shown that we know our
bro.
fucking roots, and everybody that combats us hasn't shown shit. But they swear up and down they think they know their roots, but
Right.
they don't actually genuinely know. So at
Hey,
the end of the day, we have way more standing in the motherfucking fight. It's as simple as that, bro. But we're
hey,
not focused on that. We're not out here questioning. We're not out here like, oh, you African motherfuckers, prove you're African. No, we're not. We're not. If anything, we're the only ones on TikTok that's like, hey, we're all getting fucked over. There's a particular group of people fucking over another particular group of people. And then there's people protecting those particular group of people saying, hey, you guys are fucking lying and y'all don't know who the fuck y'all are. You know how
facts,
fucking fucked up that is, bro?
so give
facts.
me a hug, nigga. We end the fighting. We
Yo,
come together.
Saeed, one thing too that Africans don't know about, because like I said, y'all don't study the enemy. This is not about going back to Africa and standing up and doing all of this, bro. We can't even, you can't beat the white man physically either, bro. He got too many pew pews and boom booms. It's not gonna work like that. The way it has to go is a unity consciousness. Everyone has to be conscious of what's going on, who the oppressors, and also not indulge in their system. That's all that has to happen, and
Okay.
everything about the white man will crumble.
Okay. So
All right,
yeah,
man.
don't
Well,
indulge in the
listen,
system.
man.
I get that. I
You
get
got
that. But what this got to do with y'all being Indian? Indian.
See, that's that right there.
Nah, I'm
That's,
just asking.
he hears there's a problem with the oppressor, but it comes back to what does that have to do with
To
y'all?
That's the
y'all,
problem.
yeah. Nah,
Hey,
I'm just
hey, hey,
asking.
Billy on. We know who the problem is.
Y'all
Simple as
here. Y'all
that.
having that discussion. I'm just wondering.
Simple as that.
You worried about the wrong thing.
Now,
We were
if
talking
I
about
was to ask y'all what the fuck that have to do with y'all getting snatched away from y'all home, y'all gonna look at me like I'm fucking crazy.
Because it is crazy. So I'm just trying to
No,
hear
it's
what y'all
not.
saying.
It's not. It's just crazy to ask
So
someone about
you
who the
believe
fuck they
people
are when
ain't
they've shown it
you
multiple
believe
times.
people ain't what's it called then?
So
So y'all just believe y'all original
I
people,
haven't
right?
been showed multiple times of niggas
Hold
coming
on,
on
Billy
them
on,
boats,
Billy
so
on. So
I'd
y'all
like to see it.
hold on. So
I
y'all just
don't even
believe
believe y'all
y'all
niggas is
original
African,
people.
honestly.
You just believe you original.
I
what?
don't even know if y'all are
No,
African,
no,
to
no.
be
I'm just
honest.
asking. Y'all believe y'all original to the planet,
Cause
No,
right?
we
if we're
are the
being real,
original people,
Europeans
brother.
called y'all
So
asses
you
African.
believe and you
The
know.
crackers called y'all
Hey,
asses
bro,
African. So
So
y'all,
you know
if
you
anything,
original to
y'all
the
a cracker
planet.
descent because y'all
Saeed,
don't
you the
know who the fuck
original
y'all
people,
are.
just like us,
So
Saeed.
if I'm being fair,
Mm-hmm.
Saeed,
Facts,
since
facts,
you're
facts,
asking what
facts.
does this have to do with us being Indian, well, it has everything because we're trying to get our land back. So what does this have to do with y'all being African? Because y'all don't even have a standing in American soil. So why the fuck aren't y'all going back home and
So
minding your
y'all
business?
know
And also,
y'all
not only
original.
that, but do you even know your home's true name before it was taken over and renamed by the colonizer?
No,
Tell
a
me.
white woman, not a white woman at that.
A
Do
white
you
woman.
do you
A
happen to
white
know
woman.
it? Like, what were your people called before they were called African?
You know,
Facts.
Africa was just a bunch of
No,
different
what were
tribes
your
and
people?
Don't
What were your
never.
different
specific
places.
people
What was it
called?
called?
There's no
What
collective
was your
name.
great
There's people
great
who called
great
it all
great
types of
great
different
Grandun
names.
Buktu called before he was called African? Can you tell me
Can
that?
you tell me what America was called before America?
Yeah, I'm just asking
Yeah,
who what your
of
which
course
one of
we
your
can.
greats was before they was called African. If
Of course we can.
you know you're African of descent,
Akan,
you know you're of
Yoruba,
African
Turtle
descent. So I
Island.
feel like
Mende,
I'm
nigga.
asking
It's
a
a
fair
bunch of different
question.
tribes.
So what tribe was your
Turtle
like?
Island.
So
Okay,
nigga, if
so
I descend
do you
from
know which tribe
16 different
your eighth
tribes,
grade comes from? Because that should be African.
no, if
That
I
should be in
descend from
around Africa.
16 different tribes, the name is there. So So I'm asking
What do
y'all.
you know what tribe? Do you know what
No.
specific
What
tribe
tribe?
one of
No,
your
no. So
eight great
you see how you
grandparents is
doing that?
from by any chance?
I just told you what the name of the tribes
Hey,
was.
hey, they saying names in the comments, Saeed. They saying names in the comments.
What they saying? Turtle Island,
It was a
Mary.
bunch of different names, bro.
So
We trying
wait,
to figure out what was Africa, though. What was Africa called?
I just told you. We
what?
amalgamated people over here. So when you ask the people about who they descend from, what the names of the tribes was, you can clearly there's
So there
different
was no
tribes.
unity in Africa, but there was
And
unity in the. Mm.
so we're gonna have to fix that, right?
No. Yeah, no. Y'all gonna have to fix that shit. Y'all ain't had no unity in Africa for how many years? America was
Is
just
there
primary
unity
Turtle
amongst
Island, America.
Americans?
It was just one big pool of niggas cooling and having barbecues and chilling until y'all motherfuckers came over there and fucked
So niggas
everything
was
up.
eating barbecue at the cookout before Christopher Columbus came.
Nigga, do you not know that
Yes.
barbecue is indigenous word?
Yes, bro, it's a Taino word. So where?
Okay, so
No.
so
So where?
who
That's in the
and who be having
Caribbean
all
though.
the barbecues?
That's in the Caribbean
What
though.
native restaurant you seen that sell barbecue, my nigga?
You ever had Colombian food,
No, nigga, have you ever
Peruvian
had
food?
native food that sold
Nah, hey, that was a
barbecue?
good question, Billy on.
Nah. So I just told you. You asked about a
No, what
restaurant
native
natives got.
restaurant you seen that
You ever
sells
had
barbecue?
Colombian food,
What native
Brazilian
restaurant
food,
have you
Peruvian
been to that
food?
sells barbecue?
I just told you.
Which one?
I said, if you ever had Peruvian food,
No.
Colombian
What
food.
Native
Look at Billy
American
on his damn fire in
restaurant?
Siberia.
What Native American, like nigga? I'm thinking about
Go
McDonald's,
eat some
motherfucking
Peruvian food.
Chinatown.
Look
No,
up a
I'm not talking
Peruvian
about
food
Peruvian. I need
restaurant.
a
You can
restaurant.
go find native cuisine.
I need a restaurant.
Peruvian chicken is everywhere, brother. They have a lot of
What
about
Native
This
American restaurant have you been to where you sat down, said, "Hey, I need this motherfucking barbecue y'all got on this goddamn menu. This shit looks like it sounds and tastes delicious as fuck. I'm gonna pay you this
literally, brother. Literally.
$14.99 for this slab of Native American ribs, this slab of buffalo ribs in this bitch."
So
What
you
Native
telling me that you
American
was making
restaurant you
buffalo
went to for
ribs
them
since the dawn
buffalo?
of
Not them
time?
buffalo wild wings, but them
Yeah, so
buffalo
we was
wild
eating.
Man,
You
ribs.
yeah,
saying
you
that
know
we
what
was
buffalo
eating
wings, man.
buffalo and bison meat all our life, all
Nigga,
our
what?
generations? We was eating meat.
No, I'm saying what Native American restaurant
No, that's
have
what
you
I'm asking.
ordered
If
a
niggas
slab
was
of buffalo
barbecuing,
ribs
was
from?
we all eating meat?
No. Can you?
No.
Where
This
did
is
you
that's a
get your
question.
buffalo wild ribs from, my
Was we
brother?
all eating meat?
Where did you get your buffalo wild with ribs from, my brother? Where did you get those?
Buffalo Wild Wings.
No, buffalo wild ribs, because I'm asking
Buffalo
about Native
Wild
American
Wings.
barbecue from a Native American restaurant. Where did you get them buffalo wild ribs from, my
Buffalo
brother?
Wild Wings.
No, wild ribs, not wings,
And
ribs,
I
nigga.
just told you, Buffalo Wild Wings.
No, I don't want wings. I want barbecue, brother. Stop deflecting
And
and
I got them
dancing.
at Buffalo Wild Wings.
What Native? I'm gonna ask you one more time, and if you can't answer, I'll accept your defeat promptly.
Except
So,
defeat, nigga.
what
What you
Native
talking about?
American restaurant, as an eatery, dining facility, and/or eating space, have you been to that serves barbecue?
So I asked you, have you ever been to a Peruvian restaurant?
I didn't say shit about the pro. Tell me one. Tell me the name. And you know how, if you was to ask me, hey, nigga, have you ever had a double cheeseburger? I'd be like, hey, nigga, Mickey D's right down the motherfucking street, nigga,
Mickey D's
297,
owned by some
nigga.
white people. That's what you talking about.
You asked me a specific question.
So
You
you
asked
asking
me
about
about a
these little
burger. I
white
told you a
restaurants trying to
restaurant. So
conflate it
I
with the
asked you about a
capitalism.
Native
I thought we were
American
not supposed to
restaurant. Stop
indulge in the
deflecting,
system.
Saeed. Stop. You know what? It's okay. I'll accept your defeat, sir. You only like to dance. And I'm not here to dance. I'm here to actually
Nah,
get
y'all
information
dancing the
across.
whole damn
But
time.
nice dancer. Nice dancer.
You tripping.
Once again, Saeed, I wanted you to answer me though. What was the conversation you had with my great grandmom? And uh, yeah, like how? Because you said she was African, and I want to know how. Tell
That
me.
boy got the time
Let my
machine.
people go. That's what we were saying.
See?
Bro, you
That
said
boy
my
got a time
great
machine. He
grandma
can't
was
he can't answer
African,
no
bro.
Send
direct
Trump on them
questions,
niggas
and he
next
got a
right
time
now.
machine.
I never
I'm
spoke
gonna
to
ask
my.
you. So
I
Fezzer,
never
On
Fezzer,
you
spoke.
Fezzer.
fake ass niggas
Where was
next
your
right
great
now. About to
grandma
send y'all
from?
back.
I
You
never
want to
Where was
know
your
the
spoke
great
to
best
my
grandma
part?
great
from?
grandma.
All
How'd
you
you?
motherfuckers was up here to try to jump feather, and the moment I got up here to have this nigga's back, motherfucker started disappearing. Where the fuck y'all all went?
Exactly. Where Yakub go?
They
Trading
can't
Where
ass
argue
nigga.
with
Yakub bitch
real
ass
knowledge.
went? Cause I
They
know
can't
how to handle
argue with.
that bitch ass
Got
nigga.
a nerve to have our
Yakub ain't
people up
nothing
here
but
on
a
his
bitch.
fucking avatar.
Yakub was the worst. I ain't gonna lie.
Yakub ain't nothing but a straight bitch.
They
I know how
I
to
can't.
would have
deal with
made
his whole
myself with
ass.
that.
Well, damn,
If
what
he
the nigga
even knew
you
the
got?
science behind that name, he wouldn't name himself that.
That boy
What, to be
ate.
Yakub,
That
to
boy
be
like white.
Jacob?
That boy like white penis. I seen it.
Nah, facts.
Hell no. Hey,
Hey, look,
hold
that's your
on.
homie. You're cool, bro. That boy like
Nah,
white penis. You need to
nah,
check
that's
him about that
facts.
shit.
That's
He
y'all
had
homie, nigga.
Yeah,
Y'all
man. He
ain't got
had
no
No,
beef.
that's your homie, Saeed.
Native
Preaching
That's
that
your
American.
African
homie,
shit.
nigga.
That's your cousin.
bro. He
My
had pictures.
Probably
Nigga,
one
that's
of
your
my
Pictures
brothers.
cousin.
too.
That's your family, nigga.
Nigga,
Loving on
that's
that
your
white penis.
cousin.
You check that shit. No, that's your cousin. You come from Africa, just like him. That's your cousin, my brother. That's your
Y'all both slobbing
cousin.
on some shit. I
That's
don't know
your
what y'all talking about.
kin. That's your kin loving on that white PP. That's your kin, bro.
So
You
where your
guys are
kin at?
African.
All your kin in this land, or
But
all
that's
your
what y'all do
kin?
though. Y'all push Africa and then fuck
Are they
white
all over
bitches.
the Americas?
That's a Pan African starter kit, a motherfucking African flag
Nah,
and a white
Billy
woman.
on. So I'm
Shit.
asking, so is your kin in this land alone? Or are they all over the Americas?
Yes, I don't have no
You
Africans
got no
nowhere.
kin
My
outside them
other people
states?
came from Europe. I had some Europeans. Yeah.
I ain't say no
Look, he
Africans.
claiming
I
the white
said
T man. He
kin.
claiming the white
No,
T
I didn't
man.
say shit about no white T man. It's okay because you don't know where your fucking ancestors come from.
Claiming
Besides
the
getting their
white T
backs beat
man.
in, Obi, it's okay. But I'm gonna test your genetics, Obi. It's okay. It's okay, little slave baby
You
who doesn't
scared
even
to
know
take
if
the
he's.
DNA
You
test, man.
probably
Show me
are
your
a
DNA
slave baby the
results.
way
Show me
you
your
act.
DNA
But
Hey
results.
it's
Obi,
okay.
hey
It's
Obi, hey
okay. You don't
Obi,
know who you are,
Obi.
Obi.
Who
I'm not
controls
finna argue
DNA,
with you,
Obi?
You
Because
don't
y'all
know
Mister.
not
who
gonna
you
put.
are,
Hey,
brother.
Mister, my ancestors got their back
Obi,
beat in, and that's all I know because that's what the white man told me. You can't.
Look, my
Obi,
I'm
ancestors
not.
didn't make it to
You're not. You're
America,
not the
brother.
same as me, Obi. You're not the same
Obi,
as
I'm
me.
the
So just be
first one.
quiet. You're not the
Obi.
same as me, so just be quiet.
We
I'm not
not. We
Yeah,
speaking on
gonna.
your
Hey, Obi,
ancestry until
bro.
you. I don't
We
speak
you're
on your
look.
broken.
ancestry until you prompt me to, Obi.
You're a
No.
It's only
broken
a
African. You're a
defensive
broken
Hey,
mechanism.
African.
bro.
Yeah.
So respectfully, don't say shit about mine, bitch
No.
ass
We
nigga.
we got a
You are
Anyway,
niggas.
what
not
were you saying,
native, man.
Feather?
You are not native.
No, I'm saying we
What were
got to
you
nip
saying,
this
Feather?
indoctrination stuff in the
No, we
bud.
not native.
Why
Thank you.
why 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 is a frog coming back Nigerian, bro?
I don't know.
Why is a frog?
Definitely ain't
Who?
native.
Matter of fact, Obi, who is you sending your DNA to? Who receives your DNA on
You don't believe nothing, but you on
23andMe?
a telephone
That
No,
boy,
everything.
no,
white
stop
daddy,
And they so damn
deflecting.
dumb. They don't even know
Stop
they testing that DNA
deflecting,
against black
bro.
Americans, not
Stop
sending
Africans.
it to his
deflecting.
white daddy.
Cause y'all need to stop doing this. Who are you sending your DNA to, bro? Who are you sending your
Damn,
DNA
Queen.
to?
Do a DNA test, man. I'm the test sample. I'm the test sample.
Who are you sending your DNA to? Tell us the person.
I don't do
Who are the
DNA tests.
people?
I am the test sample, brother. You don't understand?
Because you're deflecting because you're indoctrinated,
I'm
bro.
the test sample. I don't take DNA tests because I'm the test sample. You
Bro, you
are,
sound like a clown. You sound like a
yeah, I'm the
clown.
test sample, man.
I know your ass is a test sample. Goddamn escaped that lab rat mutant kid.
I'm the test sample, man. You
That
guys are
sounds that
trying to
sounds
be.
about right. Goddamn lab child. Test
I
sample.
am the one that's on
Hold
top
Hey,
up
of
real
your
quick. Give me a
DNA
hey,
second.
test.
Give me a
Hey,
second.
Obi. I know you got something against Black Americans because they not investing into the
No,
motherland.
only indigenous black Americans.
Okay, yeah, because we're not investing into your motherland. But let me tell you something, bro. No one's gonna come back to Africa. You can get that shit out your head. Nobody's going.
They already coming, man.
Okay, we gonna see how many come. We gonna see.
Brother man, wait.
We
Let me
gonna
say
see.
something. Let me talk. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, we'll
You
see.
unfortunately, brother, have been banned. We have banned you again, man. You can't
I
come
don't
to
give a
America, man.
damn about you banning me from Africa. Fuck is wrong with you?
You want to be Hebrew? You want to be Native? You want to be? Yeah, you have been banned.
Man,
Hey, wait,
this
wait.
man said
I
we
got a
banned
question.
from Nigeria. You
I
know
got a question.
they banning y'all from their countries. They not banning us. They banning other Nigerians. Bro, y'all is going at it right
Picking
now,
them the
bro.
fuck out. Hey, Obi, I got a question. What is it? What is a Native American, bro? Do you know what the word Native means? What is the not even
Yeah,
Native American? What does
I
the
don't know,
word
brother.
Native mean? Fuck
I don't
Native
know,
American.
brother.
What does the word Native mean?
Brother, a Native American is someone you're trying to be. You know,
No,
you are
no. What
trying to
is the
be the.
word? No. What does the
You know,
word Native mean? Don't deflect. Let's just
I don't
look.
want to play tongue twister with you,
We're
man.
not
You know
playing.
who you are
We're
not,
not
man.
doing that. That's why I'm asking you a very specific question.
You,
What
brother,
does Native
listen, brother,
mean? What
brother,
does the
brother.
word Native mean? And if I have to pull up the definition,
I,
I will. But if
I
you could
want you
answer
to
it, that
pull
would
up.
be just as fine. What does the
I
word
want you
Native
to,
mean, Chief Obi?
brother. You are not native, brother.
What
You are
does
not
the
native to
word
America.
Native mean? I'm asking you a simple question, man. What does the word
I'm
native mean? Do
giving
you
you a
not know the
simple answer.
definition?
I'm giving
If
you
you
the
don't know the
simple answer.
definition, I'm not gonna belittle you. I'm not gonna ridicule you. I'll just pull it up. Do you know what native
You
mean? Yes or no?
I'm gonna help you without. I'm gonna help you without it
Do
saying it,
you
brother.
know what
You are
native
the
means? Yes
opposite
or no?
of
If you
native
don't, I
to
will pull
America.
up the definition. I don't have to
You are the
ridicule or
opposite
belittle you.
of native,
Do
brother.
you know what the definition of the word native is? Yes or no? Like I said, bro, we don't have to do
I'm
this.
not playing the word semantic with you, man. You are
We're not
African, man.
doing that. That's why I'm asking you if you know what the definition is.
Are you
Yes or
Native
no?
American? Yes or no?
I didn't ask you about Native American. I'm asking you about the word
That's all
native.
I'm talking about, man. You want to go into the root word and all this? You're not
I'm
Native
asking you
American, man.
about the word native, and that's why I'm asking you. So is
You
it too
are
difficult of a
not.
question?
You
Is
are
it
not an
okay?
Indian, man.
Is it too difficult of a question, or do you not want to answer the question, Chief
Nah,
Obi?
I don't want to answer it, man. I don't play
Okay, that's all you had to say. That's all you had to
pretendian
say.
games. I don't play
That's all you
pretendian
had to
games.
say. So,
Yeah,
in light of that, I'm gonna pull up the definition of the word native. Okay, okay. Let's stay right there, Obi. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
I'm at
Don't
work,
you
man.
go
I'm not
nowhere.
going nowhere, man. I'm sitting here all day, man.
While he pulls that up, where are you from, Mr. Obi?
Yeah, I'm from Nigeria, brother.
Oh, that make
Nigeria.
a lot of sense. Never mind. I don't even want to talk no more.
Yeah, I know you guys are scared of Nigerian sharks, man,
Why
that
aren't
come
you
to
worried
America,
about what's
man.
going on in Nigeria right
People
now,
eater.
bro? Do you not know what's going on in your country, bro?
I
Like
know
all
what's
serious.
going on,
No, no,
man.
no, no,
I
no.
know exactly what's
So
going
why
on,
are you
brother.
on this panel talking about Black Americans? Why aren't you worried about your country right
I'm
now, bro?
talking about people with identity crisis,
I
man.
don't
I
care.
don't
You
care
need
what
to be
color
worried
you are,
about what's
man.
going on in Nigeria. You need to worry about that shit. That shit is bad, bro. It's too much G side.
They
It's
want us
bad.
to
It's stuff that's
that's why they
happening
want
to
us
the
to be
kids.
African, so they
It's
can
a lot of
tether.
them not eating. You're worried about the wrong shit.
Don't worry about them. I'm taking care of those people, brother.
You
Don't worry
ain't
about
taking
them.
care of a damn thing.
Are
Fuck is
you
you
eating on
talking
your
about?
ramen noodles, brother? I'm taking care of them. Don't worry.
Eat ramen noodles no more. We going back to matriarchal principles on this landmass, brother. We eat the right stuff.
Alrighty, let's start with native. Huh. A person born in a specified place or associated with a place by birth, whether subsequently resident there or not. Relating to or denoting the place or circumstances of a person's birth. Now, we're going to look at two, but look at how in these parentheses it has of a plant or animal before we go too ahead of ourselves. Oh, of a plant or animal of indigenous origin or growth. These plants are native to North America. So, if you're talking about native plants, then yeah, plants can be indigenous when you're talking about the word native. No, but if you're talking about a person when it comes to being native, that's a borderline fucking settler. That means you came there at some point and then your descendants lived there. So that means you went from point A to point B, and point B
There you go.
happens to
Yeah.
where
So you
you're
came from
native to.
Africa, yeah, and then you went somewhere,
Hold up,
right?
Odie. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
done. So let's. So you're asking us if you said we're trying to be native. No,
yeah.
you
Your
jackass,
descendants.
because native would mean yes. If we were trying to be native, that means we would be trying to be African. That's how that works, Chief Obi. As you just saw, I just read it to you because you clearly don't know it or refuse to know it. But it's okay. I'll clear up that mental fog you have real quickly.
You see how you
No,
debunked
while
yourself,
indigenous
right?
and
You see
native
how you
can be
debunked yourself.
synonyms, indigenous is often a more specific term for original inhabitants of a place before colonization, while native can be broader, referring to anyone or anything born or originating in a specific location. So when you say you guys are trying to be, hold up, Obi, I'm not done. I'm not done. When you say you guys are trying to be Native American, we 9 times out of 10 are just gonna laugh at you and call you stupid because no, we're not gonna try to we're not trying to be settlers. Who wants to be settlers? Who wants to be a settler? Like what? Settlers don't do anything. Settlers are messy and stinky. And they make a mess of the place and steal
Man,
stuff. But
these
the
Africans.
original people, what they do, they create and make a welcoming environment for all. You want to know who happens to do that? Who makes a welcoming environment for all? Who invite everybody to the cookhouse even though they stinking asses don't deserve to go nowhere and eat a motherfucking thing? They deserve to starve. Who who happens to be the ones to do that there, Chief Obi-Wan Kenobi? Who happens to be there? Get your ass off of tea time. Come on, Obi. We're being men. Get off of tea time.
He
No
don't
retreat, no
want to hear that
surrender.
shit.
Come
He don't
on.
want to hear it. He
Get
don't
off of
want to
tea
hear that
time.
shit.
We're being men here. Get off of tea time. We're being men. No retreat, no surrender. Come on. I said I'd accept your forfeit earlier and you refused. So just stay and take this ass whooping like a man.
He
No
said you
retreat, no
could.
surrender. There we go. Thank you, Obi. So
So prove your
who's the most
indigenous.
welcoming?
Prove your
Who's the
indigenous.
most welcoming and loving community on this planet?
No. First, you have to prove you're indigenous. Prove that you were here before colonial time.
Man, Obi.
Mission
Obi.
impossible. Mission impossible.
No,
You see?
no, because you wanted us to prove we were
Very
native, but you didn't even know what native meant. So now we gotta prove we're indigenous. Which one do we need to prove that we're native or indigenous? Just to be sure. Just so I can know what just so you know what the fuck you're talking about, and then I can know what the fuck you're talking about. Which one do you need proof of? Being native or being indigenous? Because if before this conversation, I feel like you didn't know which one of the motherfuckers we was trying to be. Because y'all really don't look into shit and aren't as well read as you think you are. But see, Sir Billione, the Billiard Billington of the land bills, is going to clear that stupid shit up for you every time. That's what I'm here for. That's exactly what I'm here for. Get off of tea time. Get off of tea time, Obi. Get off of tea time. Come on. Get off of tea time. We're here. If you have questions, I'll answer them. Get off of tea time. Thank
okay.
you.
So
Much
can you prove
gratitude.
you're indigenous? Can you prove you're
Can you
indigenous,
prove
brother?
you come from Africa?
Yes, I have an
No.
air
Can you
ticket.
prove
I
that
have a snap.
your 10th great grandparent comes directly
Yes,
from Africa?
yes, by DNA and by
No, by
tradition
not
and
DNA, because you know how far DNA tests go back when it comes to your
it
lineage?
could go back. It could go back far as you want. Yeah.
No, about maybe a
That's
good
so
2-3
stupid.
generations. That's it. That is
No,
it.
no, no,
It ain't
no,
going
no.
back
So
to your
how?
10th,
So okay,
Obi.
okay.
And we
Look.
can
You
look,
know
you know what,
Albert Perry.
since you
Do you
told
know
another
Albert
lie,
Perry?
we'll see how far these DNA tests go back. It's okay, I got you. Stay right there. Don't you go nowhere.
Do
Don't
you
you go
know? Do you
nowhere.
know
Because
Albert Perry?
because
Do
when
you
I
know
go on
Albert
tea
Perry?
time, I'm coming back with facts. When you
No,
go on tea time, you going up
hold
to
on.
look up the
Okay.
shit I'm telling you.
No.
I'll be
I'm
right back.
driving.
Stay right
I'm
there. Don't
driving.
worry.
Listen,
I'll be right
listen.
back.
Okay. Don't worry. While you going, you can listen to me. Don't worry. Yeah. So you claim Albert Perry all the time. You indigenous African Native Americans. How did they link Albert Perry to a tribe in Cameroon? How did they do that?
Who's
If
they?
it only goes
Who's
back three
they?
generations.
No.
You you
Who's
you
they?
you pretenders always like to yell out
Who's they?
Albert Perry. How did they
Who's
link it? How
they?
did they link it?
Who
People
is
that are
they?
smarter than you, scientists,
Who are they? Okay, who are they? What scientists? Who?
scientists, man. Look them up. You can look up the
Scientists.
exact scientists.
Scientists.
Now look,
Okay, you did a background
Yeah.
on
look
them?
at this. Look at this, y'all. Look at that and
Let me
updated the
see.
shit now. Shit,
We
Obi,
need
did
to
you
do a
just get this shit?
background on you, man. You guys.
Boy, this shit did not used to say no 6 to 10 generations. Oh, but that's why you said that shit. That's why your ass was on tea time and you said this shit. I'm like 6 to 10. Where the fuck you get this shit from? That's why you said this goofy shit. Cause they done switched it. Rocky, look at
Oh,
what
now
they
they
done
changed
fucking
it. Yeah,
did.
they changed it. They changed it. They
Cause ain't
changed
no way
something on
these
Google for
motherfuckers.
me.
Cause if they went back 6 to 10 generations, niggas should be able to
That's
find
crazy,
this
man.
African in their
Yeah, they could go
genealogy.
even further back, brother.
But
They could
niggas
go
aren't
even further
finding
back.
African. These motherfuckers are slick. Boy, they changed this bitch overnight. They'll change this bitch overnight.
That's
Now they
why
changed it for me, man. Look, they changed.
Damn, they quick with this shit. I can't even be mad at Google, boy. They
I be
quick with that
saying the
shit,
white
boy.
man did a good ass job. He did a good
They
one.
did a great fucking job,
Did
boy.
a
They
good
said six
fucking
to
job.
ten generations, boy.
I swear to you.
Shit. Hey, boy.
Ain't nobody better than that white man when it comes to psychological operations. I
Concede
tell you.
defeat. Concede defeat, brother. Thank you. Thank you.
See, this is why I need to screenshot shit beforehand. Because when shit like this, the only other thing I can say I caught them doing some shit like this is when they were saying that YT scan ain't recessive. Now they just say it's just a general trait. But it used to say it was recessive, just like it used to say dark skin was dominant. And when I was bringing this shit up, now it's changed on Google. But I still got that shit saying YT skin is recessive. And then the updated version saying no, it's not. These motherfuckers, they be listening. We be having Google administrators listen to us in this bitch. It can't be. These motherfuckers are saying 6 to 10 generations of Africans being in America and not from Africa at all. So how the fuck are they African? I don't get it.
And, hey, look, if you was to tell
Shit,
Africans
I
that
can't. Look. I will say shit. With me having to Google this and see this bitch ass shit, you kind of got me here. Open that motherfucker said I can go back 6 to 2.
But that's how it normally goes. You see that, brother? You see how I do that, brother? So let me introduce myself again, brother. I'm Chief OB.
Yo, you
I'm
know
a
the Google
Pretendian
administrators are from
Unaliver.
Nigeria, right?
You said what?
I'm a
The
Pretendian
Google
Unaliver.
administrators are from Nigeria.
That's fucking
what
great.
a coincidence. How about that one?
Ain't that about a bitch?
I'm,
I
I'm
would
a,
have thought they was
yeah, I
native.
know.
Shit.
Blame the Nigerian. Blame the
Yeah.
Nigerian, of course.
I mean, shit. Look, y'all done
We
did
don't.
some shit.
We not
Y'all done
blaming
did some shit,
Nigeria.
Obi. Look,
The whole Africa is blaming Nigerians. They're kicking Nigerians
they
out of
kicking
every
y'all the fuck
country.
out, man. Look,
Ghana don't like y'all right now, boy.
Listen, America don't like you guys, man.
I'm
No,
just,
no,
I'm
no.
just saying. When I see a bunch of
Y'all gotta
motherfuckers
see what they
running,
doing to them in Indonesia though. They flipping them upside down and hanging them like strange fruit when they come over there and do something crazy. We need to be like Indonesia. Y'all need to go look up what Indonesia is doing to them Nigerians that come over there and try to do exactly what the fuck he's doing. You get unalive for that shit elsewhere. This is why y'all play with us like that, because outside of here, y'all would have been knocked off. I promise you. Go look that shit up. This is why they play with us over here. Because if they go anywhere else, it's off with your head. I promise you. Look it up. Simple Google search. Now that shit ain't no lie.
Well, they gonna stop playing with us over the fuck here too, because I'm a wild Indian.
You're not gonna do nothing, man. You're gonna eat your ramen noodles and do nothing, man. Like you've been doing nothing. Please.
Where you wanna meet?
You're not gonna do
I ain't
nothing, man.
playing with you niggas. I'm dead ass serious.
oh, simple Google search shit. I'm maybe I ain't Google too well, but I got something. I got something. Oh shit. I like learning. Nigerians have faced the unalive penalty in Indonesia primarily for rug trafficking convictions. Indonesia has some of the
Oh.
world's strictest rug laws, and between 2015 and 2016, several Nigerians were excommunicated. Y'all got excommunicated by foreigners?
Yes,
Oh my
Bill. Yes. I seen the
goodness,
whole
man.
video. I
In
seen the video.
2023, 3 Nigerian what? Hold up. Damn, there was more. No. God damn it, there was more. Hey, Obi, look.
Yeah, we get money everywhere, brother. Yeah,
What
yeah.
y'all be doing, bro? What y'all be doing, Obi? What y'all be doing, bro?
Yeah, we are dominant people, you know. We come
You're
Man,
dominant
come
scammers?
on, bro. You know,
They're
come on.
Wait,
criminals.
so
They're
what you so
scammers. They're
wait. When you're calling
international
yourselves
criminals.
dominant people, so you're priding yourself on being exiled for being scammers? And that makes you dominant?
yeah, we're
I'm not
dominant.
even being the
Yeah.
asshole. I would genuinely
No,
like
he
an
said
actual
yeah,
I
Bill.
would
He
like a
said
God
yeah, Bill.
honest answer to this question if
He
you're a
said
believer or not.
yes, Bill. He said
You said
yes.
yes?
He just said yes. He said yes.
Hey man,
Got
he
it.
just saying shit.
Pumpkin,
It's
I
a
need you to keep this motherfucking live.
Pumpkin. Oh, she gonna put
it's
it on
a
YouTube. Pumpkin, we
it's a,
see you moving around over there. What you got going, by the way, Pumpkin? What you got going? I ain't even spoke to you tonight. You just over there. You still at work?
Probably. She probably walking.
Yeah, she might be
hey,
walking.
what Obi is doing, it's a defense mechanism. Like the stuff that happened in Nigeria, them growing up and stuff like that. That's inside them, and we get that. I'm not. We don't try to come at
What's up,
Nigerians,
baby?
but
Oh,
we
Eric.
know we know it's y'all. Y'all are very upset that we don't invest into y'all.
I don't know shit about no charger, baby.
Yeah, you guys are mad
What?
we're
You
dominant.
cover
Years
name. That
ago,
charger
it's
right there.
literally true. All we had to do was Google it, but we were just talking to them. We never
It's
showed
bothering me.
them what
It's
we were
bothering me.
talking about, right? So now we could show them what we're talking about because other countries are saying the same thing we said years ago and today. So for them to keep coming at us knowing that you're exposed, like, what are you doing? You're a criminal. Your lineage is criminal. Your foundation is criminal, scamming. Like, why would we want to claim that shit? Like, we don't need to do that. We innovators. Y'all got to go out and steal and call that dominant.
So,
We can't do
oh,
shit for ourselves, so let's go
Why
steal
y'all
from
destroy?
everybody else.
Why y'all destroying these people?
Ah!
Why
That's
y'all
what y'all sound
destroying these
like.
people shit, bro? Why y'all destroying these people shit?
Mm, mm,
This is
mm.
y'all.
Y'all destroying they shit.
So can I talk or not? Please, let's talk one at a time,
Oh
please.
no, you don't want to
Hey,
talk because when
hey,
Bill
hold
So
on,
asks
wait,
you,
wait,
original,
hey,
that
original,
nigga
Obi,
says
hey,
you
original.
you
Obi,
Hold on, hold on.
argue.
Obi, listen.
Tanzanians.
Listen to this real quick, Obi. 1 minute. Oh, pardon me, hold on.
Screen so we can see
The
right there.
battles, and they're probably the
Why you guys don't want to have a conversation? Why? I, I, yeah, that's all I do. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to slide. I'm here to slide only.
Damn,
aside that you
damn,
it's the
buddy.
only thing is the
I
only
would
thing
claim another African country at this point. I wouldn't even
Shut your
claim
thieving ass, people
Nigeria.
eating ass up.
Say you from Lagos or something. Like say you from South
Lagos is a
America.
city in Nigeria. Silly buffoon. You didn't even
Nah,
know that.
nigga, nah,
You don't
nah,
even know
nah, nah.
geography.
It's the
Silly
country
buffoon.
Nigeria that's the
No,
problem.
That's a
Nah,
defense
nah.
mechanism, man. You just come on, bro. The defense mechanism. That's all
no,
it
she
is,
said
bro.
something ignorant, brother. She said something ignorant. She
No,
said
you
claim
said something
Lagos
No,
instead
ignorant.
you're
of
defensive.
Nigeria.
You're defensive, bro.
Nah.
You're
Let's learn
being
some more.
defensive.
I like this.
But
Let's
anyway,
learn some more.
Bonquisha, let me finish,
So
Bonquisha.
I searched
You
why
guys
Okay,
are
Uncle
Nigerians.
Fu.
feeling
Okay, Uncle Fu. It's cool. It's cool.
One second,
Yeah,
It's
Bonquisha.
cool, Uncle
We
Fu.
don't even got nothing against
Bon,
Nigerians.
using
We're from
superficial,
Bonquisha, one
stereotypical
second,
jokes.
Bonquisha.
I got
Superficial,
Nigerian friends.
stereotypical jokes like saying
What
black
you say,
America.
Uncle Fu? What
But
you
Bonquisha.
say,
anyway, we're
Uncle
looking
Fu?
at real
Uncle
You
Fu,
guys
facts.
are
what you
feeling
say?
the prison system in
Oh,
So the
America. You guys are
Association
chill.
of
feeling it.
Uncle Fu trying to
Nigerians,
have a
the
conversation with me.
You're
Association
only
Chill.
of Nigerians was
13%, but you
scamming.
make 40% of the prison population.
I
Okay,
bet,
why?
yeah.
You're not in
Well, shit.
America, so you
What do
don't
y'all think the
understand the
Blah,
prison
system.
blah,
population
blah,
Why
blah,
is,
is this?
y'all?
blah.
You're not
Why?
in
Blah,
America,
blah,
you
blah,
don't
blah,
understand the
blah.
I am in
system.
America. I'm in Houston, Texas,
Blah.
man.
So then why so no, you don't understand the system. It's a
No,
reason
I
why it's
understand the system.
a high rate of blacks in there,
If you
bro.
do the
It's a
crime, you
reason
do
for
the
that.
time. That's the system. You do the
Wait,
Because
crime, you
of
do the
wait.
time.
him. He
Yeah.
is the problem. No.
Wait,
Let's
you
really
said
look
you
at the
in
statistics
Houston?
and how
Hey, go
many
to
Nigerians
Indonesia.
actually came over here, though, Bill.
Hey, go to
You guys
What
have
is
Indonesia. Pop
implemented
that
y'all
shit.
raggedy asses
Nigeria?
into the black community,
What
and
are
you guys
Nigerian
are
correctional
pulling
officers?
us down. That's what's
There are
really going on.
correctional
Y'all
officers
raggedy asses came and
in
inserted
Houston. Yeah.
yourselves under the black name, and y'all are not black, and y'all done fucked up all of our shit. Now, y'all trying to say we the people who y'all are. No, y'all the dirty motherfuckers. Because at some point in time, black was never talking about fucking Roman noodles, right? But y'all monkey head
You
eating
guys eat
motherfuckers
ramen noodles. We
want to
don't eat
come
that
over
stuff.
here and act like y'all some shit and insert yourselves under our name. Now we gotta throw that shit the fuck away because they got bed bugs and roaches on this shit and come up with some other shit. We don't want that. Y'all done fucked that up already.
We
Y'all been coming over here
delineated
for
from you,
decades, inserting
Bonquisha.
yourselves under the black name,
We delineated from you guys.
We
fucking it
don't give a
up,
damn.
dirtying it up,
We did that
and
as
now we
soon as
gotta
we
throw that shit
landed.
away. We don't
We
want
No,
that
don't
We
give
shit.
a
did that as
damn.
soon as we landed,
Stupid.
man.
Y'all are still trying to tether on to this day, which is why
You are tethering on to Native American
which is why y'all
words,
trying to
Bantu
talk the way y'all
people.
do now. But
Projecting. You're
anyway, we're
projecting.
learning more factual information. So the association of Nigerians with scamming stems from several factors, including historical economic hardships, high youth unemployment, and the country's early adoption of online fraud schemes, which have been perpetuated by a culture that
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
celebrates wealth.
We scam big, you
Factors
scam
like
little. You
poverty,
scam
a lack of
EBT
legit.
cards.
I am
200 for
presenting information.
$100
Hey,
EBT.
Chief Obi, look, I don't normally mute people unless they're on some bitch ass shit or I'm just being a troll. But we're actually trying to learn something
We
tonight.
do big
So
scams, you do little
can you wait
scams.
until I'm finished presenting, Obi,
You
and
read
then
on a third grade level, it's going to
I
take
will
forever for you to
gladly
read
let
this
you rebuttal when
paragraph,
I'm
man.
done presenting.
It's
I
going
will
to take a
gladly
long time. You
I
read on a third.
I will gladly let you rebuttal when I'm done presenting. I promise I will. I guarantee you I will. So factors like poverty, a lack of legitimate job opportunities, and the rise of online hustle kingdoms have driven some to pursue online fraud as a means of financial survival and upward mobility. Some scammers also frame their actions as a form of revenge for historical injustices.
Ain't that what they say, Bill? I'm coming back to get what America stole. The U.S.
Yep,
stole.
Man,
it's
I'm
reposted
coming
on my
back to get
page.
what the U.S. stole.
man.
Hey,
The
Chief,
fuck?
not
That's
only
their
that,
favorite line.
Why
hey
the fuck
Obi,
y'all
not
don't get
only
back
that,
in Europe? Europe
when
is
y'all,
right
You gonna
there.
finish? Are you
hey
gonna finish the
Obi,
paragraph or not?
How
Hurry up
many
and
people
finish.
Obi,
done told them
Obi,
that,
when they,
Bill? Why would you come across the waters when you could go up
Open
here? All
You
niggas
can
finish the
stole
walk
from you.
there.
paragraph,
That's
man.
it.
Finish
You
the
Obi,
paragraph,
motherfuckers
man.
can walk
You gonna go
there.
all around the world just to
Obi,
steal something that ain't
when they
yours.
scam millions from people, do they invest back into Nigeria? Do they
Hell
Hell
do that?
no.
no.
Hell
And
no.
it's been over 60 years since they've been scamming, and they ain't built shit.
Nothing.
Out
They
of
don't even
all the
what?
American US dollars that
I
translates
thought I could
into
rebuttal, man. I
CP,
let you mute
I
me and
think
I
it's
can't
equal
rebuttal.
or
What's going on
equivalent
here?
in Nigeria, but
You know
still,
what?
they had
You
enough
right. That is
currency to
fair.
do
Go
whatever they
ahead,
needed to
Obi.
do.
Yeah, can I rebuttal or not,
Nobody
man?
muting you, bro. Nobody muting you, brother.
Say
Okay,
go
so all
ahead, man.
right,
Go ahead.
everybody stay quiet. Stay quiet when he read. So
Hell no,
everybody
we
stay
ain't gonna
quiet.
stay quiet. We don't do what criminals tell us to do. We ain't no.
Okay, anyway, like I was saying, I came to America on plane. You came on the bottom of a boat. Your culture is criminal by nature. You guys are thieves,
What?
beggars. Yeah, hold on, let me finish. Yeah, you guys. I came on a plane, and you guys are criminal by nature. Criminal by nature. We scam for big hospitals. We sell hospitals and scam them for big hospitals. You guys scam for EBT. I have 200. I'll sell it to you for 100. That is the indigenous black way. Yeah, that's what you guys do. You guys sit around in convenience stores begging me for 50 cents and then crying about the commercial from 1999 that you didn't even donate to. Cowards. You guys are lacking everything. The only skill you have is unwinding backwards and filling it up with marijuana. Cowards. You have nothing. Nothing. You guys are tether on to Native Americans. You tether on to YT people. You tether on to Moorish people. You tether on to everybody, man. We delineated from you guys, man. We have our own towns, our own shops. Then you figured out about the bird shop, and then you came in there complaining. Now we want the boycott to continue, man. We've been up on sales since the boycott and down on shoplifting since the boycott. Yeah, we want you guys to continue the boycott. Don't come in there. We accept EBT in front of our businesses for a reason. We don't want to attract you guys. We don't want to attract you guys. You understand? But yeah, back to you beef ramen noodle eating coons. Yeah. But yeah, you guys are eating ramen noodles, 37 cents a pack, and then you say you have 17 cents to donate for me. Please. Just this morning, I had a duck with a couple of your cousins that were begging me for 50 cents. They tried to open the door to make me feel bad for the 50 cents they were begging. I still gave them nothing. Nothing. Zero. But yeah, back like I was saying, I you should call my name with the greats like Harriet Tubman, one of the historical fleers from America, Black America, African America.
Okay, so now that you said all that stupid shit,
I was about to say that was stupid.
yeah. Now let's just take in what you said, Obi. So you're ridiculing people for having food stamps, which means you're ridiculing people for having money to actually get themselves food because their government somewhat cares
Scamming,
about. Hold up, let me finish.
scamming.
Let me finish
Yeah.
because you got a whole 2 minutes in showtime. Yeah, and I wasn't even. We didn't even need the showtime. I wasn't gonna interrupt you because I knew you was gonna say some stupid shit. But you're trying to ridicule people in a country that.
Scamming food stamps.
Hold up,
You
let me
guys got
finish. You're
proof.
trying to ridicule people in a country that has a government that still it fucks them over, yes, but still some shows the semblance of care because they give these niggas food stamps. Not only that, but they have the option to sell these food stamps to people who actually need them inside this country because that's how we do. Instead of being selfish with them, we
Scamming them, brother. That's what I
instead
said.
of being
Scamming.
selfish with them, we'll actually take a lower value in actual physical monetary value just so people can get those stamps and actually feed their families. So we're actually traders.
You do that for the money.
So
We don't do that for the
not
money,
only
man.
are we getting the money from our government, we're actually trading it. So there's young entrepreneurs entrepreneurship and in the midst of that shit because niggas are knowing how to trade and these are young people doing it. It's not the elderly doing it, it's the youngins. So if people are scamming, they're not scamming anybody but their own government, the people that are actually trying to oppress them, while y'all are out here scamming people that are just regular everyday trying to get by in their lives. So there's that. Let's see, but you're ridiculing us for being able to eat. You're talking about ramen noodles and everything, but I swear to God, if you ask anybody on the street, they will say, yes, I will take ramen noodles over either starving or a monkey's face. That's what are we saying?
What are we
So,
saying?
so, so scamming 200 for
Saying.
$100. That's hustling
No
backwards.
one's scamming.
That ain't
Nobody.
scamming.
So can I
Well,
say something real
let me
You
know
quick?
why
go to
you
you
saying
could go
that.
to prison for that. You could go to prison for that, please.
Hey, teaching on the move. You can say something right after I tell him something. Hey, brother,
Oh,
you
go
not
ahead,
a
bro.
part of it. Hey, bro, you know we don't need food stamps, right? You do
Why,
know that,
why
right?
all people have to respond to me,
You
man?
know
Let me
people actually
respond,
take advantage of those things. Just like Section 8. People take advantage.
man.
Bro,
Yeah,
I know
scamming.
some real dealers that's live in a Section 8 house, bro. But they real
Listen to him
dealers,
talking
like
about
real
scamming the
live,
government
real
when he got
Yeah,
moves.
that's
cousins
scamming.
literally
That's
scamming
scamming. That's
actual
scamming.
everyday people trying to live their lives instead of scamming their
Bro,
governments.
ain't nobody scamming no damn
These
food.
people are scammers, right? No, the Nigerians are the scammers. But go ahead, teaching.
He's
Hey man,
projecting.
appreciate it. You know, you're coming up here, Chief, and this is why I got a problem with what you said, right? Because as someone who aligns with the African identity, I hate the microaggressions going back and forth, first and foremost. But you came up hot and heavy and started talking about EBT and all these other stereotypes for the black community.
I'm talking about people
No, 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 no,
starving
no, no, no,
EBT.
no,
You
no,
didn't
no.
hear
Chief,
it. Are you
hold on,
dumb? Are
bro.
you
Hold
dumb?
on, bro.
Did
Hold
you
on,
not hear
bro.
me?
Hold
Did
on.
you not hear
Hold
me?
on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Scratch that. Scratch that. Because when you talk about those issues, you talking about the black community as a whole.
No, but
You know, no, hold on, Billy on,
I really don't
hold
mean
on.
to interrupt you teaching. This is the only time I'm gonna do it. But when y'all claim Africans, this is the shit they say behind y'all back. Why y'all aren't defending them. When y'all aren't there
Bro,
to talk to them and defend them, I shit you not. I'm not trying to do no, oh, you're being an Indian or you're being on the indigenous side. No, I'm telling you as a fact, as a quote unquote black man to another quote unquote black
Okay,
man.
so you just
This
made
is the
fun
okay.
of
shit they say
starving
when
But
y'all
babies.
are
Billy
not
on, but
here,
Billy
man.
on.
And then
There's a
they
You
play in y'all
difference.
face
Hold
like,
on.
y'all
no.
I
brothers.
Don't
want to
play.
make sure that
Don't
Now
play
I'm
going
clear
back
here.
victim
on
now,
mute
Hold
so
on.
you
coward.
can
Don't play
finish saying
Chief,
what
Chief,
you
victim
were
mute
now,
up.
saying
coward.
to him.
Mute up. Mute up. Chief, mute up.
Don't play
Real quick,
victim
mute up.
now, coward.
What I'm saying, Billy on, is that there's a different what I'm saying is this. When I'm coming up here and I'm talking about African history, I recognize the fact that my history is tied to Africa, right? I'm an Afro descendant person. Period, point blank. That's not debatable, right? What I'm saying is debatable. No, what I'm saying is not debatable for sure is the humanity for black folks, period, in this country. What that dude just did, I don't stand with that, right? I don't stand with that. I know a microaggression when I hear it. That wasn't even a microaggression, that was a macroaggression. I know it when I hear it. Because here's the thing, Chief, you can't talk about people on our side, talking about African Americans or Black Americans, however you guys want to name yourselves today, right? You can't talk about issues of microaggressions being directed towards Africans when you yourself are making microaggressions towards African Americans or people or Black Americans in this country. Period, point blank. I'm just not going to stand for that. I don't give a damn what side of the aisle you stand for. When you start dropping that bullshit, I'm going to say something. That's all I wanted to say. And I'll
So I
drop
had a
down.
question for you, teacher. Did you miss
What's up?
all the insults they made about starving babies in
Didn't I
Africa?
say, didn't I say I don't stand for any of the microaggressions?
So
Did you
why are
hear
you
me?
talking to me? Why are you
I'm
not talking
talking
to
to
them?
both. You're not hearing me. You're not hearing me
Yeah,
because you
I
want to
didn't
be
hear
right in
nothing.
this moment. No, hold
Then,
on. I'm gonna check you
hold on,
again. Mute him up.
hold on.
Mute
Let
him
me
up.
finish.
I'm gonna check you again. I'm gonna check you again.
Yeah. Listen. You heard one side of the
Don't be
story.
no damn coward, man.
No, hold on. I gotta talk. This guy
Yeah,
just
you's
talking,
a
then he gonna
coward,
talk
bro.
again.
You's a coward. You's a coward.
Oh, so you the
Are
bitch
we
that
dropping people
said
too?
drop me. Oh,
He
okay,
got
chief.
dropped. He the moderator.
Oh,
He's the
Punky
moderator.
got
Oh, he's
fuck
a mod.
Africans as
Oh
moderators.
wow, I
Oh,
didn't know he was a
okay.
mod. Wow. I'm again. You didn't hear me clearly when I said I don't stand for any microaggressions within these stupid pointless diaspora wars. I don't think you realize what's going on outside. I'm talking about everybody. I don't think y'all realizing that the world is burning outside of this damn app.
Oh, we know, but you need to talk to Chief. He
I,
don't
I'm
know.
just saying. No, no,
I
no. I'm
know
not
very
talking.
well it's
Rocky,
burning, but I'm
Rocky. This ain't
happy that
directed
it
towards you.
is.
This ain't
I'm
directed
watching the
towards you.
fires with glasses.
I'm just saying, this ain't directed towards you. I'm talking to Chief. I'm talking to Chief. I'm passionate about that issue. When you
To
start talking
everybody, we
about,
talk
hold
to
on, Chief.
everything. Don't
When you
say he
start
want to
talking about
hide his hand.
poverty
He
in this
want to throw that
country,
rock and now he want to hide his hand. No, Chief, talk that shit. You was
yeah.
talking.
Give me Showtime again. I'll do it again. Give me Showtime again. I'll do it again.
Hold on.
Oh,
No, no, no,
sure,
no,
I
no.
give
He
him the
doesn't
fuck.
need Showtime.
Hey,
No,
look,
call me
listen up,
Bosnisha
teacher. I'm gonna give him
again.
the
Hey, call me
showtime. Fuck it.
Bosnisha
I'm gonna
again.
give him talk the
Listen
same
to him,
shit.
Billion.
I'm gonna give him the showtime. I'm gonna give
Right.
him the showtime.
I
Fuck it.
want y'all to pay attention to what Fertile Soil just said in the
Oh, I'm about to
in the
cook too. Yeah. Yeah. So like I said, I brought up EBT scamming because they brought up African scamming. So this African coon here defending or trying to attack me, a true African, when I'm defending insults that are rebuttals to what they're saying. They just told us about Nigerian scamming and starving, feeding kids for 17 cents. And then when I reply, it's a big problem. You decided to come up and speak. Shut your mouth. You are a coward, man. You are a coward. I'm an African shark. I'm gonna continue to cook these people that like to talk nonsense all day long. I will do this all day on this app until they ban me. I'm going away. My last breath, I will be cooking people on this app. Thank you.
That nigga was about
Okay,
to
one
say,
second.
hold
we
up,
locked
hold
Can
up,
I get
down.
hold
What?
up, teaching. Before you say anything,
bro?
he just told a motherfucking lie because the reason why he started saying all this shit is because he started deflecting and trying to swim because we was drowning his ass. So I asked him what the word native meant because he was like, "You guys are trying to be native." Same thing we hear all the fucking time. You guys are trying to be
That's
native. So I
the
questioned him. I
thing
said, "Hey, what
today.
does the word native mean?"
Be
He
the
deflected,
African.
he danced, and then he started talking shit. So when he's like,
For
"Oh, this is me
17 cents
rebuttaling,"
today, you can
no.
be the African.
What
You
I'm
said
saying is this.
Africans get
Look.
17
So
cents a
check
day.
your African brother
Stop
on that
lying.
shit he was talking.
Yep.
I'm
So
uncheckable. I'm
so
This,
uncheckable.
why,
Yeah.
why is he talking about he could cook people? Like, dude, what the fuck?
I don't know
He
what
wanna
this.
be, he's a wannabe.
We make it very easy. And when I say we, I'm talking about us, all of us on this panel, right? As black folk, or however you, again, when I say black, I hope y'all understand what I mean by that. That's all I'll say. But we make it very easy to be divided. We just do. We make it very easy to be targets of discrimination. And I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on, Billy on. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because we as people tend to be very tribalistic on our bullshit. Just point blank. I'm just gonna be honest, right? We make it. Hold on, Billy on, Billy on, Billy on. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I know you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it, Brooklyn. I'm gonna tell you why you don't want to hear it. Hold on, Billy on, Billy on, Billy on.
Africans,
Can you give me the floor for just like, bro? Every time I talk, you interrupt me. Just let me talk, right?
Nigerians
Just
are
let me. Nah, this ain't your
scammers.
first time interrupting me, bro. All right. So again, we make it very easy, and the reason why we don't want to hear it because it's fucking true. It's true. Tell me how we don't. We do it to ourselves every day. How are we not doing that to ourselves? Hold on. How are we not doing that to ourselves every day? And I'm coming back at Chief, so don't worry. Don't worry about that. I'm coming back to Chief. He ain't off the hook. I'm talking about us right now, right? Because he said that he came up. Hold on. He made those claims, those same stereotypes. That ain't nothing but white supremacy is what you're doing, Chief. I want you to understand that. When you came up there and you made, hold on, when you came up there and you, please don't mute me. Please don't mute me. Please don't. Whoa.
Nigerians are scammers. Hey, you little African, y'all scammers.
It's the same shit. You did it
Do
again.
you
All of
do
y'all are doing it.
fucking
Man.
scammer?
Bro, this is why we in this predicament, bro. Until y'all wake up and realize that, and we're not gonna
Fucking
be able to succeed.
scammer.
All I'm saying is this: we make it very easy. We make it very easy while the world is burning down. We make it very easy when we come on this app talking this nonsense. That's all I'm saying, right? There are certain things that should not be debatable, and a person's humanity should not be debatable. I've always said that. I'm going to always say that. Period. That's a core principle of mine. No one's humanity should be debated. Period. Right? And so when I heard Chief making those comments about EBT and all this other nonsense, I'm going to come up there and I'm going to say something. If the box is open, I'm going to say something. I don't understand why this is a surprise to most people because, again, if you've been on a panel with me, you've heard me check people before. Now, what I'm not going to stand for either, right, is when people start denying their history or start making shit up that's not true, right? I'm gonna slap that down as well, right? Look. I consider myself a truth teller, right? I know the history. I can pull up the documents. I can show where our people came from. I can show the history that is embedded in our culture. I can show that. But what I can also do when I come up here is say, you wrong and you wrong. Stop saying these stupid ass microaggressions that don't make any sense. It's ridiculous, right? And then when I try to do that, I get kicked off of this panel. I get kicked off of Pumpkin's panel like every time I come up here. It's simple. I don't get it. Right? It's like, do y'all want the information or do you not want the information? And on top of all that, what kind of world are we living in where we sitting there dividing ourselves over who's more poor? Right? That's stupid. That's dumb work. Because the same racial microaggressions that you just laid out, Chief, are the same racial microaggressions that they be putting on you. You gave it right back. We reflective on the bullshit that we had no control over. Wake the hell up, all of y'all. That's all I gotta say, man. Now you can actually drop me. Go ahead and drop me.
Hey,
To be up here,
brother,
drop
when
me
you
now.
Keep
Go
my
ahead.
name out your mouth,
teaching,
boy. Keep my name out your mouth.
You only
hey,
know
brother,
about
man,
your
mute yourself
relatives
up.
and your family background. You don't know about
Hey,
everybody's background.
teaching
Exactly.
on the
We
move.
Okay?
nothing.
Black people are
Speak
not
We
for
nothing.
indigenous,
yourself.
and you know that.
Speak for
Teaching on the
yourself.
move. When you teaching people, do you teach them about Freemasonic manipulations?
No, I don't teach them about Freemasonic
Then
manipulation.
how
And this is
come
why
you
your
teaching
ass
our
get
people
dropped.
history?
What do you have your document in?
Are
Teach
you are
me.
you teaching people about history on this app, Brooklyn? And if so, where did you get
Our
your
history,
Study.
doctrines?
No,
You,
no.
my
Hey,
what you
hey,
history,
study?
Yeah, and
hey,
where did you
my
get those
history.
doctrines?
Where's your
hey,
document at?
hey,
Leadership,
Feather.
Where's your,
I'm at
Vanderbilt University.
teaching. So if you're
you don't
not
have
telling people,
one.
if you're not telling people
I don't
about
have
Freemasons,
one. Hold on. Pause. What did you say, indigenous? I don't have a doctorate in what? How about this? Go back and look at the Gerald Horn interview
You,
and
I
you'll see
asked
the
you. I
certificate right
asked
behind my
you,
head.
and I
Look,
asked you. I asked you. Did you have one?
do I have a doctorate?
I asked you.
I'm asking
Yeah,
you,
I asked you that. You ain't say
He
nothing.
bars
I
his
did
law,
so. You didn't
teaching.
hear
Her
me say
I
that I
service
don't
had
is
a
know.
doctorate.
bad. Her
I
service
think
is
most people
bad.
heard
Her
me say
service
that I
is
had a
bad.
doctorate.
Teaching.
so
Her service is
so
bad. You gotta give her
Her
teaching.
service
It's
is
Teacher,
bad. Okay,
bad.
so I'm
teacher.
sorry.
My lady has
No.
something to tell you.
Um,
I have a doctorate.
no,
Yes.
I never
I
heard you
earned a
before.
doctorate. Yes.
I
I
never
earned a
seen you
bachelor's
before.
degree and I
I,
earned a master's
I
degree.
never heard you before. So whatever. Don't.
so so
But
so
you
teaching on the
okay?
move.
But you don't speak. Okay, whatever. You don't speak. You can't speak for everybody.
So
Again.
teaching on the move.
Yeah, what's up, Feather?
How come you don't teach your people about Freemasonic manipulation when you're telling them about history?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the manipulations that of Freemasonry. They add to a lot of different things, and y'all don't
And
teach that. And I want to,
explain what they've added to. Explain. I want you to
brother,
explain. With our history, I want you to explain.
a whole bunch of shit, my guy. A
Show me.
whole bunch of
Give me some
bro,
examples. Don't just say a whole bunch of stuff. Give
shit,
me some examples. Give me the
bro.
curriculum. Hold on, Feather. Give me the curriculum that I should teach my students about Freemasonic manipulation. I want you to give me the curriculum. If I'm not
Right?
doing it
People
right,
come
brother,
on here.
I need for you to develop a
People
curriculum
come
for
on this
me
app
that I
and
know what
think
I need
like
to
they
do
this
moving
and that,
forward.
and
So I'm
they
not
nothing.
teaching
It's called
manipulation.
it's called
Man,
trick.
fuck
It's
that
called
elephant in the room
tricknology.
time. Fuck all the bullshit. How the fuck you pro African, pro black, but you got a white wife?
I don't have a white wife.
You don't?
And you know what?
What is
Hold
she?
on,
Shut
pause.
shit up. The
Hold on,
fuck out of here,
What
bully
is
pause,
ass
Billy
nigga.
on.
Hey,
Hold on,
Boot that
pause,
motherfucker. Boot
pause,
him.
pause,
hey,
Boot
pause,
it's
him. You can't
called.
teach
Hey,
your
hey,
women
is
hold
about
she
on.
their
is
Hey,
she
fucking
it's
black?
called.
pause.
bloodline.
Give me
It's
You don't
showtime
called.
even know
again.
Is she
nobody
Give me
in
black?
Atlanta,
showtime
but
again.
we
Give me
African.
showtime
Shut the
again. I'm
fuck
tired
up.
of that shit. Give me
The
showtime again.
curriculum is
Is
Give me
she
called
black?
showtime
Y'all
tricknology.
get
again.
my
Give me
sucker.
showtime
Is
again.
she
Why
black?
Give me
y'all
showtime
muting?
again.
Is
Why
she
y'all
Sick of
black?
giving
niggas
him
like
Let
him.
me
showtime?
tell your goofy ass something, Billy on. Let me tell you something straight up. You're gonna keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. And I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm tired of that shit. I am. I'm tired of it. You keep running your mouth about my wife's race. You don't even need to know. I don't need to show you anything. Who the hell do you think you are? I don't have to show y'all nothing. Y'all barely show your face on this camera and you want to worry about what my wife
Is
looks
she
like?
black?
Nigga, stay in your place.
Is she
Don't ever
black?
talk about my wife again.
I'm
Stay
just
in your
asking, is she
place.
black?
You won't even show your face. Show
Is
me
she
your
black?
Indian face. Show me your
Someone's
Indian face. Show me
offended.
your Indian face. I
So
want you to show me
pro-black
your
that you
Nope,
Native
that
are
should
American
hit a
face
button.
not
That
right
should
now.
touch the
Show me right
button.
now.
offended.
So,
Touch
Show me
the
now and
hey,
That
cam up.
goddamn
triggered
button.
that
Cam up.
ass.
Show me
So
now and cam up.
pro-African and
Show me now and
pro-black.
cam up.
But
no,
Show me now
teaching
You
and
on
lame
cam up.
ass
Latinas.
nigga.
What you're salty
But you
about
hey,
is that
teaching
my
on the
wife is
Latinas.
move.
bilingual. Go ahead and
Hey,
say it.
hey,
That's what you're
my
salty
lady
about.
is
That you
melanated as
shut
fuck.
down that dude
Melanated
just like
and
I was shutting him
American.
down, but she did it in Spanish. Is that what
Melanated
you
and
worried about?
American. That dark
You go
skin is
ahead and
so
sit your tail in the
motherfucking
corner,
beautiful and
bro.
it feels so
Sit down
good
in the
when I
corner.
touch
This
a
is your
nigga and it
problem.
don't burn
This is
in
your
the
problem.
sun.
You a
How
fool.
the
You a
fuck you
whole fool.
pro-Africa,
You
but
ain't
you laid
nothing.
up with
Let
a
me tell you that.
Caucasoid
You
elephant in the room, nigga? You right, Eve. He a
let me tell you
cornball.
that. You're nothing.
Cornball.
You're nothing.
You
You
right.
wouldn't dare do it. You wouldn't
That
dare
nigga
do it.
laid up with a
Get
Caucasoid,
up
but
Show
here.
your
hey,
Come
face.
up here,
hey, that's the
fucking
Show
Pan
your face
doctor.
and
African
You
tell
don't
me
starter
your
want
kit.
no
leaders.
doctor.
That's
Show
the
your
Pan
face.
African
Tell me your
starter
leaders.
kit.
Oh, he this and that. Nigga,
Show
please.
your face. Tell me your
Damn.
leaders.
Hey,
Show
show
your
Nigga
that
ain't no
face,
Caucasoid,
Billy On,
doctor.
man.
and tell me your leaders.
Show that
Show your
Caucasoid.
face. Show your
Show that
face and tell me your
Caucasoid.
leaders.
Leaders.
Cam up, show your face and tell me your leaders. Go
Woo!
ahead and do it.
Elephant in the room got him upset.
Go ahead and do it. 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 I want you to cam up, show me your face,
Hey,
and
she
tell me
ain't
your
white,
leaders.
but I
That's what I
bet
want
she
you to
ain't
do.
black either.
I bet you can't. You can't, Indigenous can't, Roxy can't, none of y'all can. So again,
What you putting me in
go ahead
that
and do it.
for?
Trying to say,
Go ahead and do it.
sorry,
I just want you to
I
show me your
so
face. Show me
no,
your
we don't
face.
want
That's what I want you to
Caucasoid
do.
in your pen.
Why you talking about me? You fake ass
Go ahead.
doctor.
Go ahead. I just want you to show
You
me your
fake
face.
ass
Scratch all that.
doctor.
Billy On,
Don't
show
put
me
me
your
in this
face.
shit.
Give us your leaders.
Come
That's
on,
what I
some
want you to do.
indigenous. What do you mean indigenous? Don't put me in this shit.
Ooh,
Go ahead. Go ahead and show
child,
me. Go
Mind your
ahead
things
and show me your
gonna
fucking
face.
get
That's
business,
all
you
I want
fake
to
ass
see.
easier.
doctor.
Billy On and show me your
Ooh,
face. Don't
child,
be a
Come
things
on,
coward
get
some
now.
nigga.
Don't be a coward now.
lighter. When you Pan Africanism,
Don't
you
be a
lighter.
coward now. Go ahead and show your face.
Hey,
You
Man,
always
go
want to
teaching on
ahead
the
talk
and show
about
them
move.
somebody's family, bro.
Caucasoids, nigga.
Go ahead and show me your face.
Hey, teaching
Sunscreen.
on the
Hey,
move. You
invest.
asked me
Hey,
a
boy,
Show me
question.
your
you better
face.
load
That's
up
what
on
I want.
sunscreen
That's what
for
I want
next
you to do.
summer. I
Show
heard
me
it's
your
gonna be a
face.
scorcher, buddy.
Show me your face.
Show you shit, Caucasoid.
Show me your face. Be a man.
Show
Don't
me
be a
your face.
punk.
He's saying that shit with his
Show me your
so
face.
show me your
I want to
Okay.
see your
show me
face.
your face.
Yeah. I want to see your face.
Hey, but I got that
Hey,
fresh.
teaching
You's a
on the
coward.
move.
I
You's a
got
Teaching
that
on the
coward.
ass
move. You
fresh.
asked
You
me a
would never, you would
question.
never
I got
show.
that
Just like you
ass
can't show
fresh.
your history.
Africa
I
lover,
can
but
show
you
mine.
laid
Can you
up with
show
You
yours?
cockaloop.
you
Hey, is your wife
I can
African?
show mine. Can you show
you
yours?
She
asked,
You
you
can't.
African?
asked me a
You
question.
So
can't.
why
Is
he
she
saying
African?
indigenous?
Hey, teaching on the move. It's called
Show me your face.
technology.
Is
It's
she
called
African?
technology.
Show me your
Is
face.
Do
she
you
I'm not worried
teach?
African?
about what you're
Oh,
Do
talking
you
you
about,
got
my
teach?
closer
brother.
to
I
your
want
mic.
Billy On
Hold
to
on, I
show
can do
his
the
face.
same.
Is she
Saying that,
African?
that's kind of weird. Stop saying that. That's giving like predator, like
I
show me your
love it,
face.
bitch. I
Like,
love
no,
it.
don't saying that.
Hey, hey, teaching on the move. It's not a
You're not
curriculum.
gonna.
It's
What's
called
not a curriculum?
technology.
What's not a
It's
curriculum?
a
Because
cockapoo.
you said what curriculum should you teach people as far as
Pro
Freemasonic
Africa.
manipulation?
A
And I'm here to
curriculum.
tell
A
you,
curriculum
Got a
is
couple white
exactly
bitches
what it is. It's
where
what
you
you
know
teach
we
in a
coming
classroom.
through. Pro
yeah,
Africa.
okay,
Pro
that the
Africa.
curriculum would be probably sociology. The
No,
curriculum would
that's the
probably be,
topic. That's the topic. Sociology
bro.
has a curriculum. That is what you
Oh,
teach. So again,
and
I'm
okay, and within that, they teach technology. Do you teach technology to your people?
hold on. I got a phone call. My bad. So what I'm asking you is, what's the curriculum of sociology? What do you want me to teach?
I want you to teach technology to our people. I want you to teach that.
Technology?
Yes,
Trickology. What's that?
trick,
Explain.
technology.
Explain.
Basically, it's what our oppressors use against our people, and then you
Technology, not knowledge.
propagate the technology that they use against our people and
And
call
who
it
are some of
history.
the thinkers behind trickology?
Like I was explaining to them, 33 degree Freemasonry, the Jesuit Society, the Boule Society, the Skull
Who
and
are
Bone Society. I could keep going.
who are who
The
are the
black
men
the
and
black
women?
nobility, the black
Give me
nobility.
give me specific names. I want the names. Give me the
Specific
names.
names.
Yeah, the names of the people.
Wait, why you keep giving me questions? I'm trying to tell you you should
I'm
teach
trying to
our
learn about
people.
tricknology so that I can prepare my students for tricknology. So I'm asking you, brother. I'm
Okay, no,
asking you
okay,
because
that's a great
you've never
question.
been in
Okay.
my classroom before. You've never been in my classroom before, so I'm
Okay.
asking you to give me the names of those people.
Okay.
Who wants to be in your
You don't
class?
actually need
Many
names.
people,
I would never
indigenous,
be in
No,
your
many
okay, you
class.
don't
people.
need the names. You need the societies. I'm telling you the societies.
I would never be in your classroom.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
It's
is
a
listen.
true. That is
Okay,
true.
totally
okay, teaching on
failure
the move.
class.
Teaching on
It's
the
a
move.
failure class. It's a
I don't
failure
teach
class.
preschool. You would
Okay,
not be in
teaching
my
on the move.
class.
Start with
That is
this.
true.
Start with the
Yeah,
Jesuits.
you're right. I don't listen to ignorant Negroes like you.
Up
Okay?
there we go.
Hey,
There
teaching
we
on the
go.
move. Start with the Society of Jesus and teach them how they manipulate the world through tricknology.
Okay.
Start with
And
that.
so while I teach about the Society of Jesus, when I
Yeah,
teach about the Society of Jesus,
yeah.
give me some of the topics. Who do I need to focus on?
Just
Because the saying
them,
the Society of Jesus is not enough. Hold on, Billy on. I'm done
bro.
with you.
It's
Feathers.
100% enough, bro. It's
Oh, no, I know. I
100%
need to know
enough,
more.
bro.
I need to know more. You got to give me a curriculum. You can't say I'm not teaching these things and then you don't give me the tools to teach. I
No,
need the
I'm
tools to teach.
look. I'm flabbergasted
Your kids
that
African. Fool.
I'm asking you these questions. You are a scholar.
I'm asking
Tell
you.
me what
I
I
never
need to
Your
said I
teach.
was
kids
a
full
scholar.
African.
I
No,
never
you
said I
clearly
was a
are a
scholar.
scholar.
Do they need
I
a little
never
bit of
said I
These
was
You're
a
a
things are
scholar.
scholar.
Go
just
ahead. I want
degrees
to
and not
hear.
Why would I
degrees.
need? Hey, can we learn about
Nigga, you
African history from
lying.
someone that's actually pro-Africa all the way and laid up with an African?
Come on. I
Hey,
need for you
hold
to
on,
tell me. I
I would
need for
like to
you to
learn
tell
from a
me.
full African. Like I'm talking about full
bro.
I
blood
need you to
African.
tell me. I need you to tell me the story. I
They
need you
like
to tell
coochie
me the
from the
story. Give me the
motherland too,
people.
instead of caves. Can you
Feather,
be one
feather.
of
Give me
them?
the people.
Brother, it's societies, brother. You talking about give you the people like as if I'm supposed to give you one
So you
person.
think these
Okay,
societies
good
took your
question.
indigenous? So you think that these
They,
societies
I will show
took
you
your
the oath.
indigenous
I will
history out
show
of the
you the oath.
classrooms?
I will show you the oath right
Feather,
now.
feather.
Give me the oath.
No,
How you
Billion,
feather,
Billion.
feather?
And
No,
hold on,
how you
teaching on the move.
arguing
I
with a
will show
nigga
you.
that preaches something that he don't
No,
even full
hey
hardly
Billion,
believe
I
in?
bet teaching on the move. I will show you the oath right now.
Do it.
Okay, no problem.
Not from Africa though. That's
Do
great.
it.
I guess.
No
Do
problem.
it.
Oh, and by the
You
way,
know you
this
don't
oath
have
that
to. You know you can still. No matter who I'm married to, and again I told you who I'm married to, but that's not a requirement to teach, right?
so
You do realize that, right?
So she's not African.
Because I can tell you right now,
That
you
would
can't
be
teach
if you
indigenous history. You're not an
pro-African.
Indian. You know
That
what I'm
should that
saying?
should that should
Like if
get
I was
that.
to
That's
use that,
like
it would be the
that's
same
like
thing.
the full what you need. Like you can't be
Hey, define
It'll be the same
pro-African.
thing.
and not
Define
laid
You
up
definitely
with
not a full
pro-African.
Africa.
Indian.
Hey,
You're a
It don't
full
make
define
Indian, but you're
sense.
not a full
pro-African.
Indian. That
It
that's
don't make
that's
sense.
necessary.
You can't be pro-Africa and not laid up with Africa. It don't make sense. I'm
You,
Define the
you,
asking a
term
you are
that you
genuine
ignorant,
use
bro.
and
You are
question.
define
ignorant. And it's
pro-Africa.
crazy how you
How the
Define
worry about
fuck
my
you gonna
life, but you
rob
won't ever
Africa,
show
but
your
you gonna
relatives.
fuck
You
Africa?
can't even show your
What?
face. You can never show your face.
Define pro-Africa, bro.
For not showing my face when you ain't
That's great. You know what? Define pro-Africa.
We most definitely see his
African, but
face.
you ain't
Define it.
fucking
That
Africa.
Define
shit
what
is like
pro-Africa means.
You
Hold on,
fucking
Rocky.
African, but you ain't fucking
No,
weird.
Africa.
no. I
But
want you to define what
define what
pro-Africa means.
pro-Africa
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
means.
crazy.
I
It
want you to
means
crazy.
even
define what
your wife.
pro-Africa means. I want you
Even
to
when
That's
you
define it.
go lay down at night, it's with
Until
Africa,
you lay down with a
that's
Navajo
crazy
woman, you're
work.
not indigenous either. You
No,
can't
That
no,
speak
is
no,
about
sir.
you
crazy
can't
So
speak about
can
work.
we?
indigenous
Okay,
history
so can
either.
we
No,
all
don't get
Nigga
agree?
mad.
got a
Can
Not
we
a
Don't
all
single
get
one of
agree
mad.
y'all
that
up here
Africans
are
are
Don't get
indigenous.
okay?
Let's go ahead and
mad.
keep that
Africans,
Nigga
straight
got
right
a
now.
Africans
Not a
cracker
are
single one of
laid
y'all
up.
are
categorized
indigenous. Not
outside of the
one.
United
Looking
States,
at
Not
outside
one.
dog.
of
You
the
might
North
got
American
somebody
continent
in your
in
family that
slavery.
might be an Indian, but you are not you are not an Indian. That's for sure. You are not one. Black people are not indigenous to this country.
Oh
Now
my
that's why I'm not
God.
We're
rocking.
not.
But
That
We're
nigga
speaking
not.
of
laid up with a
yourself, because I
That
haven't
boy
Indian
laid
said
up with
dog.
anything.
something.
Now
He ain't even
put
an
in big
African,
screen.
but
I
you
Put
so
in
haven't
a
said
He
pro
put,
laid
African.
up
anything.
with a
put in
hey,
big
So
screen.
keep
hey,
my
CEO.
name out
Put
your
the
mouth.
put
teaching on the
put
I
the
would
move.
man up there
appreciate
big
that.
screen.
That's
Don't tell
teaching
me
on
to
the
Hold
hold
on,
move.
no,
on
no.
and then say
Put
y'all. That's contradictory,
Hey,
put in
hold
right?
big
on.
screen
Hey,
so I
hold
can read
on.
the
That
oath.
nigga
That's
laid
the
up
only
with
thing
a
I care about.
dog.
Right, right.
Show the
No,
oath.
listen.
Because you're not
That
Show the
boy
Listen.
oath.
funny.
Feather. All I
That
need
you're
boy
is the
not
funny.
oath.
in
Feather. All I
you're
need is
Hey,
the
not
funny as
Just show the
hell.
oath.
You're American, sir. So
Hey,
regardless of how
show the
you
oath.
choose to look at it,
That
you're
boy,
American.
that boy,
Show the
So
oath. Show the
Yeah,
He's
oath.
laid up with a
yeah.
dog.
Right.
He
it,
done
it be
laid
the
up with
it
a
be the
dog.
it be
Show
the
the
niggas
oath.
who not in Africa for
Show the
me.
He
oath.
lays up.
So
Hold on,
teach
y'all.
how many
Hey,
times
hey,
He's
have you
laid
Rocky,
been
up
have you
with.
ever
to
been to
Hey,
Africa?
Africa?
he
Hey, Rocky,
Hey,
have you
hold
ever
up.
been to
he's
How
Africa?
laid up with a
many times have you
dog.
been to Africa, teach?
Twice. No,
Oh,
actually
I've
three
been three
times now.
He's
times. Yeah, I've been three times. But see, the
he's
thing
laid
is, you
up with a
don't
Yeah,
know
you
dog.
haven't been
anything
no
about. Hold on,
times.
teach.
If
Hold
you've
on, because
been,
I
you wouldn't be
haven't
saying the things that you
disrespected
say. That's
you.
for sure.
I
Hey,
haven't
You wouldn't say the
disrespected
same. You
you.
wouldn't be saying the
I
things that you.
haven't disrespected you. So
You've
if you
never
want to
been.
go there, we can go
Yo,
there. Are you going to
yo,
let me
Let's
teach,
go.
speak
yo, teaching on the
or what?
move.
I think I've
Yo,
already been
Oh, okay,
disrespected
okay.
enough
no,
by
So
saying
argue
it.
since
with
You
you
me.
think
want
I'm
to
worried
Argue
about
with
go
you?
me.
there,
disrespected
right?
yourself by
What are you
not
talking about?
being laid up
You're
with
What
an
are
not
you talking
African.
about?
You
African,
did
Show the
that.
sir.
show the
You
Jesuit oath. That's
You're
what I
disrespected
care
your
not
about.
damn self. Oh,
African.
I'm
Stop running
pro
from
Africanism.
Right.
lies.
wrong with
Stick
him?
to the
Oh
Show
no,
the
I
task.
don't
oath.
want to
Grab the
hear her. I'm
Show the
camera,
oath.
scared.
They
nah.
need to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
this
No,
man
hold
a
on, hold on.
dog
Show the oath.
order.
What goofy
Hey,
Show
ass
the
teach
oath.
on the
ass guy
move.
just muted me? What
Hey,
fucking
teach
goofy
on the
ass
move.
fuck
Stick to the
fuck it.
task at
Bro,
hand.
I'm
Fuck
waiting.
how I get.
Don't talk to
Hey,
me. Talk to the
so
other.
this is the
Talk to the
Jesuits
hyenas in the
oath.
chat. What are you talking
So this
about?
is the Jesuits oath. I'm glad I got the blurry version because I can't put the
Yeah.
no, listen to me. I can't put the actual oath on here because it's not TikTok what's the word I'm looking for?
TikTok
TikTok.
friendly.
Friendly, dummy.
Yeah, it's not TikTok friendly. It says a bunch of crazy stuff and I can't put that on her thing. But what you can do, because what was that? The Australian government posted the document, so you can go and read the document very clear. But when you get into this, you will see how they erased everything about us, our culture, everything, and it's all in this oath.
How
Not
long?
only that,
Can you
when,
read
when
some? Can you read some of the oath?
the main part that I'm talking about is
Read it.
they talk about getting rid of everything that about Christians and all of that. But what
What?
people don't know, okay, listen to me. I'm trying to explain it simple.
How
My
could the
bad.
Jesuits be getting rid of? Wait a minute. How can the Jesuits be getting rid of Christianity? They
No,
themselves
no,
are a
no, no.
Christian
They
group. What are
said
you talking about?
getting rid of Christians.
Yeah, how could the Jesuit
That's
society
their
that is
religion.
Christian get rid of
That's a
Christians?
Okay,
European
now let
belief
me tell
system.
you. Let me tell you.
Explain.
That's because you're not understanding the deeper
No,
aspects
you're
of it.
just not
When you
explaining it.
listen to me. When you go to G3526 strong accordance, black equates to Christian.
What?
Yes.
No. The
What?
Yes.
fuck? No.
Bro, yes.
Who told you that?
That's
Read.
Bro,
you see what I'm
Go
saying?
read.
And you
Go
bro,
worried
read,
about
bro.
and y'all
Who the
worried about
fuck
who I'm
told you
sleeping
that?
with? This
bro.
nigga
Hold
can't
on,
even
bro.
read. Are you
Hold up,
serious?
bro. Hold up. Do I gotta pull it
He
up?
fucking not even reading from the documents that's
Making
in
shit
front of
up.
him. He
Making
just
it
I'm
all
talking,
up.
not.
reading from
Hey,
his
bro.
thoughts.
Hey,
You
bro,
Making it
just
all up.
Scooby.
talking, bro.
Hey,
You
Scooby.
babbling.
Hey, Scooby. Who run the world then, Scooby? Tell us who run the world then, because I'm showing you the oath, you clown dude. What are you talking about? I know what I'm talking about. Go to the G35
So the Christians that don't want the Christians
Please
to be Christians
continue
are running to
to.
world
Hey, look.
are
If
running
you
the
could
world.
please continue to give
That's what
the
he's saying.
information uninterrupted
European society runs the world. Thank
instead
you.
of an ignorant nigga just saying nothing with no source after you just showed information.
He ain't read his source.
Hey, look. Listen to me. I
He
The
can't
didn't
dumb
read
read
his
bitch
it.
that's
source. He
muted
Hey,
said,
me.
"This is
Hold
the
on, hold
source. I'm
on.
teaching.
glad I got the blurry
To
version
the
because
dumb bitch
TikTok will
that's
ban
muted
me."
me,
Yo,
What?
please tell.
teaching.
Give me a break.
I'm so. Hey, teaching. If you read this oath, you will see you cannot put this on TikTok, bro. I can't read this. Hey, I can't.
Okay.
It's
Well,
that
if you can't
Is
diabolical.
that?
show it,
I think
read
that's.
it.
I think
If
that's
you can't show
tricknology.
it, read
I
it.
think you're trying to trick me.
No, I'm not trying to. I want you to go look up the oath, and I want you to read it because you have no
No, you
clue
full of shit.
about.
You
You have
full of
no
I
shit.
clue.
think
We
you're.
don't have to go
I
get him.
think
You
you're.
full
I
of
think you're
shit.
trying to
You
prank
full of
me,
Hold
bro.
on.
shit.
Can
You
Hold
you
full of
read
on.
it?
shit.
Hold on, please. Hold on. So the problem here is, right? When he asked you, can you show it? You said yes. We have to understand in the moments of conversation, you cannot be so rushful to, and that's like saying yes to the police and you understand, right? You told him yes. And I love accountability. I don't care who the fuck is from, but you told this man yes. And that's where the problem lies. So if you would have told him from the beginning, no, I can't show you because it's too vague, right? Or it's too vile, or, I don't want to get her live banned, then it would have stayed there and continued. But you told him
Um,
yes.
ma'am,
That's
no,
all I'm
ma'am,
saying, my brother.
ma'am. Okay, no problem. No, you're
I'm just
absolutely
saying.
right. You're absolutely right. But, ma'am,
So
when he
now begin
asked,
reading it.
no. You asked me show you the oath. I showed you the oath. Cool. Once I got to the oath, I literally explained to you that I can't just read it. You have to read it for yourself. Hopefully, you have another phone. You're a teacher. Please pull it up. You can
You're
read it
in a
yourself.
debate with another man, sir. You have to validate your
Bro,
Right.
hey
argument
Scooby,
anyway.
hey Scooby,
You
Right.
have to
hello, hey
validate your
Scooby,
argument with fucking
Scooby,
credentials
you're late. Hey
You got to do it.
Hey
anyway.
Scooby,
You
you're
got to
late
do
to
it.
the show. You're late to the show, bro. Yo, like I
Full of
said,
shit, bro.
this oath has a lot of devilish stuff in it. I cannot
Devilish
read it
stuff.
or I cannot show it.
Can you give
I
me some
can't.
examples of the devilish stuff?
You calling us boule gatekeepers in here? Boule ass street
They
niggas.
Hey,
one
maybe
one
we
of
are. We will never know unless he reads
hey
it.
one of the things it says is they bang the heads of babies on the wall and stomp them out and all type of stuff. You want me to go into it?
Okay. And again, I'm trying to figure out What does this have to do with technology and education and the things that I'm teaching in my classroom?
Thank
Go.
you, because he just babbling and now we done got far away from the
bro,
original
bro,
discussion.
bro,
Right.
bro. Hey, bro.
Thank you, Scooby. No, Scooby,
The
follow me, bro.
reason why is because the Jesuits are the ones who manipulate our society. Don't you get reference points from?
Hold on, Feather.
Listen, don't you get
Feather.
don't you get don't
Feather,
you
hold
get
on.
reference?
He
Don't
may
you get
not be
ref?
Feather. He
Ma'am,
may not be able to explain it properly, but what he is talking about is theology. Okay.
Is
And if
what?
everybody demonology.
oh, that's
Demonology.
one of that's definitely
So
one of them.
this is what he's talking about. So I just, I love my people on both ends. I love y'all. But we just gotta know what the fuck we talking about sometimes.
Ma'am, I
It's a
know what I'm
simple
talking
word
about,
for it
ma'am.
sometimes.
You
I
And
gotta
know
lay
what I'm
off
talking
that
about.
weed, man. Lay off
so
that weed, man. Especially when you're
Hey,
trying
bro,
to
you
have an
don't
Yo,
even let
Rocky,
intellectual
me.
Rocky,
debate.
I
Hey, bro,
appreciate you
come on,
Especially
too.
when
bro.
you're
I
trying to
appreciate
have
you
an
too,
Y'all
Rocky.
let
Hey,
intellectual
Rocky.
debate,
Rocky,
Scooby.
brother.
unblock me.
Hey,
Y'all let
Right
Scooby.
Unblock
now,
Rocky.
me,
bro.
Rocky. Unblock me.
Y'all let Rocky finish.
So hold on. So you said what it got to do. Don't you refer things when it comes to history? Y'all be looking at Jesuits letters and all of that. What you
We
need to
look at a lot
mention
of
their
stuff.
oaths too.
I'm glad you finally asking me
Oh my
questions
god.
now, and I appreciate that. Yeah, we look at a lot of stuff. We look at old documents, we look at books, we look at peer-reviewed sources, we look at a lot of stuff in history. That's how we figure out and synthesize where we are in this time period. And we also recognize the fact that these individuals were flawed individuals. We don't do hero worship despite what you may think, right? We
Okay.
also understand that those things have to be critiqued in a way by people that understand exactly what's going on. What you won't see us do is get up on things and gish gallop without any kind of reference to sources, with no true analyzing of the sources. We don't get up there hot and heavy talking about some stuff we don't understand. When you start doing that and you don't have a context on what's being presented in any way, shape, or form, that's galloping, and that's incorrect information. That's pseudo. That's what we fight against, right? People that are saying things and they put up documents and they don't read the documents, or they've never read the documents and they're just going off of secondary information or secondhand information. That's how y'all get caught. That's how y'all get caught every time. This is why we sit back and we let some of you guys just talk. Because what
You just
happens is
saying
you
shit.
end
No,
up
no, no.
talking
Listen, you just
yourselves
saying shit.
right
We
into what
gonna
we're
okay. Keep
saying.
it scholar. We gonna keep it scholar.
And
So
I've been doing it the whole
when
time,
you
bro. I've
call
been sitting
yourself
back.
black, so this all goes to calling yourself black. So now since we gonna keep it scholar and you know shit, what I'm trying to tell people is that the caste system of democracy was for. Let me show you. Yeah, hold on. Let me show you.
Now, careful. Don't just show us. Read it. Because showing us and reading it is two different things.
Well, I'm going to bed. Fuck Africa, and if you want to say fuck America, take your pussy ass back home.
Thank you for your time, Billy O.
And that was straight unapologetic.
So would you understand me if I said that the caste system of democracy is what facilitated the patrilineal system of democracy by way of the religion? Would that make sense to you?
Say that again one more time. Slow it down.
The caste system of democracy is what facilitate. Let me show you. I'd rather show you.
Yeah, show me. Go ahead and show me.
Never mind, brother. Cause never mind. Because you would have to know the you know what autonomy is.
No, bro. I've never heard of that
Yeah.
before.
So it's
You
no
giving a
point in
lot
me.
of economies and stuff that
No,
I'm
yeah,
still
yeah.
not
Look,
understanding.
look. It's no
And when
point
you
in me
say
getting into it.
democracy, hold on, I was gonna call you on that though, because you said the caste system of democracy. Well, can you explain the breakdown of the caste system of democracy? What do you mean by that? Who is in the caste system? Who does it include?
I said the caste system of democracy is what facilitated the patrilineal system of democracy by way of the religion.
Right. And what I'm
Right.
asking you is this: who belongs to the caste system of democracy? You know what a caste system is, right?
Yeah, I know what it is, but
Okay, so can
I
you
put it.
actually, you know
Listen
what?
to me.
I don't know if you know what it is. Can you
No, no,
explain?
no, 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 no,
Hold
no,
on,
no.
Feather. Can you explain? Hold on, brother. Just
Hey,
relax.
brother.
Can you explain what a caste system is?
No, no, no,
Explain it.
no, 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 no. We not gonna do that, bro.
No, we
Listen to
are going to
no,
do that
no,
because you brought it up.
no,
Let's do it.
no,
What is a caste
no,
system?
no. Listen to me.
See, y'all
Listen to
say
me,
these
brother.
words and y'all don't know
No, no,
what
no,
they
no, no.
mean.
I know, no. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna let you.
So, what is a caste system?
Listen. I'm not gonna let you. What's it called when they play with your intelligence? I'm not gonna let you do that.
It's
The
not playing with
reason,
your intelligence.
listen.
I'm asking you a question.
Okay,
What is a caste
no, because
system?
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Then, what is a caste
The
system?
reason why I said it like that is
Feather.
because you was talking this degree shit, and I was seeing if you knew what I was talking about.
I
So
don't
I
know what
wanted
you're
to know.
talking about. I'm asking you.
So
Feather.
I'm
you don't know
asking
what I'm
you.
talking. So you
What is a
don't know what I'm
caste
talking
system?
about.
Tell
So
me
you
what a
have.
Feather.
caste
So
system
you
Feather.
don't
is.
know what I'm talking about.
Tell me what
Feather.
a caste
Feather.
system is.
Hey,
Trying to
brother.
prove shit to this nigga. Let him be African. Stop trying to prove shit to his
Yo, yo,
bully
yo,
ass.
yo. Hey, Brooklyn, relax.
No,
I'm
he.
asking this man what a caste system is. That's all I want to
Hey,
know.
bro. No. I know what it is.
So tell me.
I wanted you to. I wanted you to say that I'm wrong. That's what I wanted you to do.
Well, I can't tell you if I'm wrong if I don't even know
So
if you know what you're
you can
talking
don't
about.
belittle my intelligence, bro. I'm not gonna let you belittle my intelligence. If you
So
know what I'm
again,
talking about,
feather,
answer me back,
feather.
brother.
Not
You're
Give
Feather.
not
me an
gonna
example.
belittle
What
my.
is a caste system? That's
Hey, bro.
all
You
I
think
want to
so?
know.
You are
So what
from
you?
the American South. You are African. If
Hey,
you come
Scooby, bro.
from,
Hey, Scooby,
if
bro.
you
Thank
come
you.
Stop
from the
talking to me. I
Bible
don't
Belt
talk to people
states,
like you.
Thank you.
You're
hey brother, hey, that's
indoctrinated.
cool.
I just want to know, feather. What is a caste system? Why can't you
You
tell us what a caste system is?
because you know what a caste system
No,
is. You
but
think I
you
okay,
don't.
bro? Hey, bro.
What is
You
it?
think I? Hey, bro. You think I just pulled it out my ass and said it to you?
I think you just pulled it out of your ass and just said it to me. Yes.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you the
You ain't
aspects
proving no
of.
different.
No,
I
listen
think
to
you
me.
pulled it
I'm
out of your
trying to show
ass,
you the
and I think you're giving it to
aspects.
me. So,
I'm
what
trying
is
to
a
show you
caste
the
system? Explain it.
aspects. I'm trying to show you the aspects of this
Okay.
government being built on
Again,
fraud. I'm
who
trying to
is
show
a
you the
part of the
aspects of the
caste system
government
of
being built
democracy?
on fraud.
Who is the
That's what I'm trying to show you.
Listen to me, Feather. Listen to me, brother. Hold on. Breathe for a second. I'm asking you a question because you brought up the caste system of America. Listen to
Bro,
me,
what you mean breathe? You're not going to
brother.
belittle my intelligence,
I'm
bro.
not belittling you. You said it. I'm asking. You brought up the source.
You know.
You said that democracy, you said the caste system of democracy is something. And I'm asking you, what is a caste system and who belongs in the caste system of democracy? Those are two questions that I asked. That's all. Why can't you
Hey, bro.
explain that to us?
Hey, bro. You already, bro. This is a system that basically dictates certain occupations of people. My guy, you know what I'm talking about,
No,
bro.
I don't know what
Don't.
you're talking about.
Oh
What
my
is the
gosh, bro,
caste
bro.
system
Don't
of
try to,
democracy? I'm going to
bro.
keep asking until
Okay.
I get my answer. What
No,
is the
I
caste
see.
system of
I see.
democracy and who belongs to it? It's a simple
I
question.
see. I
If
see.
you are providing a source, then you should know. You should
No,
know.
no,
Good
no.
morning.
Hey, listen. I see. You can't combat me on the shit because you don't know
No,
that your
I can't
government was built
combat you
on
on the shit
fraud.
because you don't know it yourself.
No,
So
no.
I'm
I know
asking you.
exactly what I'm talking about. I'm trying to prove to
So
you. You
tell
don't. No,
me,
listen to me,
give me one small definition, just a brief definition. What
bro.
is a caste
I just
system?
did, bro.
No, you didn't.
Bro,
You
listen to me.
didn't.
Yo, teaching on the move, bro. This is the
Yo,
game y'all
Feather.
play. No,
Yo,
listen
bro,
to me.
Feather.
This
Tell
is
me
the
what a
games
caste
that
system
y'all
is.
play. This is the games that y'all play. Just say you
Tell
don't know
me
what,
what a
bro.
caste
No,
system
no, no. You
is.
know what you're not gonna do? You're not gonna say. You're just not gonna say you don't know what I'm talking about.
Tell me what a caste system
You
is.
have no clue, bro. I just told
Well,
you it was a system. It's a system that dictates.
for there to be a good faith
System
discussion,
that dictates certain shit.
for there to be a good faith
Look
discussion,
some stuff
there
on
needs
Google.
to be defined terms, right? So
Ma'am. He knows what I'm talking about.
I'm just saying, good. We're moving in good faith, right, on both sides. If we bring up a topic and we say we have a source, provide the source. If we bring up a term, define the term so everyone can get the clear understanding of it. I'm trying to be
Well,
fair
man,
on both sides.
my proof is in autonomy, and this is the aspects of Freemasonry. And
The
people don't know
statement,
about these things. Oh no, no, listen to me.
The statement is you brought up the caste system of democracy. Define caste system and define the caste system of democracy so we can all learn and understand. Since this is an important topic, then should we all understand the
Ma'am,
basics of it so we can get the full concept of it?
ma'am, I get what you're saying. No, I'm not going to go into that. I promise. Listen to me. Hear me out. The reason why I was explaining. Listen to me. I was explaining it to this man. Because I felt the shit that he was talking. I felt as though he knew what I was going to be talking about. But
Hey,
he
how y'all
I
doing?
obviously,
understand that
right.
this
But he
could have been
obviously don't.
him.
So listen to me,
Hold
ma'am. I'm
on, hold on.
going
I
to explain it to
understand.
the panel because the panel has no clue what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
it's
because
easy. Can I borrow the
I
young
am.
guy for a second?
I understand that people feel insulted by their intelligence on both sides. So that's why, on both sides, define your terms so there is a level playing ground. Uh, Ian got it. What did you say?
I was asking, can I borrow the young guy for a second?
You want to talk to Feather?
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
fella, listen, little bro.
saying, Lil bro, no, you got to understand, brother. He's trying to insult my intelligence. He
No,
instead of him saying,
I'm not. Look,
he
just
don't know what I'm
just
talking
listen
about,
to
he's
me.
gonna ask me to define these things that
I
he
know,
already know the definition
I,
to. You see
bro.
what I'm
Listen,
saying, brother? I'm not letting him do that. I want
but
him to prove that he don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what I want him to do.
I'm trying
He
to
don't know
understand
what
if
I'm
I'm
doing.
insulting your
He
intelligence by
don't he
asking
don't
you a
know what I'm
question.
talking about.
You
listen,
don't
listen,
know
little
what you're
bro.
talking about.
No, I know
Listen.
exactly
You
what I'm
don't
talking
know
about.
anything
You
Hey,
don't.
that you're saying. That's why I'm
teaching. Hold
asking
on,
Oh
you what it
teaching,
my
means.
gosh.
teaching.
Man,
Hold
you
on,
stuck
big
trying
bro.
to argue,
Teaching.
Felder. Calm down.
Bro,
Hey,
I'm not trying
listen.
to argue
We trying
nothing.
to
He don't know what I'm talking about. And
listen. I'm
he's trying
trying
to
to
project that shit.
hold on, little bro. Just wait
I'm
real quick.
like I said, to the panel, to the
Who is
panel.
Little
this?
bro, just hold on real quick.
No,
Just
this is the
hold
last
on
thing
real
I'm
quick.
saying. This is the last thing I'm saying, bro.
I,
To the panel. To the panel. I
is
was
this Lil
talking to him.
Six?
Listen to me, to the panel. I was talking to him directly about the questions I was asking him. This is not something I'm trying to inform the panel about because it's way more descriptive and way more in depth than just saying simple shit. So, because it dives into astronomy and Freemasonry.
Well,
These
brother,
is
make a
things that
PDF and send it to him, brother.
listen to me. These is things that the whole panel does not know of or discuss. So I can't just outburst some of this
Hey,
shit. You see what I'm
listen,
saying?
bro. Listen,
Speaking
little bro.
on
You've
me,
been
because
going
y'all don't
hard
know
for a minute.
me, and I would respectfully, and it is simple if you put it in its proper context and form. That's why I told you earlier, it is a name for it. Everything has a name for it at this point. It's
Yeah, I wanted him to
2025,
tell me.
right? But he's not. So you're talking about something that you think he's involved in, and you think he's gonna go against his oath to tell you, and he keep telling you he don't fucking know. Clearly,
I
you
never
don't
said he was
understand
involved in nothing.
I
trickology,
literally
sir.
don't know what he's talking about. He's not
regardless
I
violating
know
nothing
you
in
don't.
particular.
regardless
I
of
know
the
you
fact
don't.
regardless of the fact
I don't
he's
know what
not
he's
going to
talking
get an
I know
answer out
you
of you,
don't.
right. That's the whole point I'm saying he's
So
not going to get an answer out of you. So what
So
I'm
I don't
saying
know. I don't know. I want to be giving
so
the beginning start where to start learning. So please define these terms so I can start learning. Because this is a topic that you said you're having a conversation between him
Yeah. I was
teaching,
questioning
right?
him. No, he was speaking that he got certain degrees or whatever the hell he got. So
Yeah.
I kept it on that aspect where he could probably understand me, and I see that he couldn't because he probably doesn't know
Okay.
that the government was built on fraud. He probably doesn't know that, man.
about. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think
So
the
I was
government
trying
is
to
built on
prove to
fraud at
him that
all.
he
But
don't
I'm the
know that
person that's
shit.
talking
Man, you don't know that.
slavery on the app. I don't know
Okay.
that the government's built out on fraud, but I talk about slavery.
Okay. We don't know, Feather. We don't know. So please
No,
help
ma'am,
the
I
rest of
know
us
you don't know.
understand.
So I can't just sit here and explain
For
all this shit because, like I said, it
for
dives into
those who are
astronomy
curious,
and Freemasonry. It dives into a whole bunch of shit people don't know about. So I was
for
asking him questions directly. That's all
for
that was, ma'am.
those who are curious about
I'm not.
aspects of this discussion, where do we start?
You should start.
Because everybody done forgot what it was about. I remember it was a
I was talking to him. That's why I was talking to him. I wasn't talking to. I wasn't
Hey,
trying to
who doing
inform the
all that
panel.
muting, bro?
I
but you
wasn't
I
said
don't
trying
know
to
who's
something
this.
about
listen.
I don't
trickology
know.
though. You said something about trickology and
Oh,
it went from there,
technology
brother.
for sure. Technology for sure. But I wasn't trying to inform the panel on what I was asking him about. You see what
No,
I'm
you
saying?
asked a question. You asked him a
Bro,
question
you
like you
wasn't even
just said.
here when we was talking about that,
I
bro.
Yes, he
was
Why are
was.
you
listening.
even talking?
Yes, he was. He was here. He was in the
I was
chat.
Man,
And
he was
listening,
not
bro.
here. When I was talking,
Like like I said before, there needs to be a clear line of what words are,
okay,
define
you're
them,
not
all
going
that
to get an
stuff.
answer out of him. So can we move on, please?
We
man,
can't
Please.
I,
build on
I need
topics
to
of
I
things we're
don't,
not
engage.
I
I need
don't
defined.
to
get
That's the
how,
engage.
thing. We
It's
can't we can't build
he's
on
he's
topics if they're not
already
defined.
spazzing, ma'am. You have to
Ev,
learn how to leave
bro,
men alone
I'm not
sometimes.
spazzing on nothing. Hey,
No, oh my
Ev,
God. Yes, you are.
No, look,
You
I'm
are.
gonna say this for the last time, Miss Evie.
Right.
Bro, you said that 5 minutes ago, little bro.
Right.
The last time,
Yo,
Miss
Feather,
Evie.
you beating
To
a you
You
beating a
know it's
dead
bad
horse,
when
build
your
Feather,
own
man. Just
people are
leave
taking
it.
up for me
Hey,
now.
hey, bro, y'all better quit all that muting
to
before I
define
start
to
dropping people
build
around this
on
motherfucker. Quit
topics
playing.
to build on topics, they need to be defined. If you don't
Miss
want to,
Evie.
that's your whole argument's built on shoddy ground. I'm
Miss
trying to give
Evie.
you a chance, but if you don't,
Miss
that's
Evie.
cool.
Miss
Nah,
Evie.
bro, listen, little
What
bro,
for the
you gotta
last time?
listen
No,
to
Still
no,
me,
don't
I'm
say
bro.
it
done.
You've
counts
Listen,
if
been
you
up
have an
here
listen.
ocean.
talking
It
my
doesn't.
I'm
dog.
land. Listen, I'm landing
No,
here. I'm
no,
landing
no,
here.
bro, no, bro. Let
Bro,
somebody else
who
talk for
are
a
you,
second,
bro?
blood.
Who are you, bro? Who
Man,
are
I'm
you, bro?
TB Adams, nigga. That's who
Oh,
Man,
I
this
we
am.
don't
TB.
give
What
a
up,
damn.
TB?
We don't give. Oh, so this
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
man's? That makes sense.
No,
Mute
no,
yourself,
no, no.
please,
I'm not his man. Actually, I'm one of
bro.
his
Mute
biggest debate
yourself,
Nah,
live
he one of
bro.
my
rivals, nigga.
biggest ops, but we got respect for each other at least to let
Okay,
us
listen
talk
to.
to each other.
Hey,
That's one thing.
Listen,
Ian.
bro.
Hey,
Me and
This what
Ian.
TB
I'm
Hey,
cool on
saying
Ian.
that
to you,
end.
bro. This what I'm saying
Ian,
to
I'm
you,
done
little bro.
talking. Ian, I'm done
No, no,
talking.
you're
Let me
not, because
land.
you're still talking
All
right
right,
now.
I'm done talking.
So
Let me land,
listen to
bro.
what somebody else
I'm
has
done
to say.
talking,
Bro,
bro. Let me
you
Hey,
land.
brung up
TB,
the
bro, I'm gonna
word.
drop. I gotta go to school, bro. I'm gonna drop.
Hey,
I gotta teach. I'm gonna teach
you
some
about to teach him a
trickology,
whole bunch? Yes,
some
yes,
demonology,
yes,
some
yeah,
Now you
apostrophes,
better teach
some
yeah,
hierarchy
consonants.
today
yeah.
that you didn't. Hey,
Okay,
you
I'm gonna be
Teach,
doing
teach,
matter
some
of
of that.
fact,
teach the
I'm gonna be
matter of
doing
fact,
all
society.
those.
while
I'm gonna be
you in
teaching some
class,
vowels.
Need to teach
Okay, some nouns, some
hey,
idiocracy.
verbs.
That's what the fuck you
listen,
need to
Okay,
teach, bro.
hey, look, hey, listen.
I'm about to go start my black job,
Yeah,
my
While
African
yeah,
American
hey,
job
hey,
yeah.
right now.
Teach
I'm
listen,
gonna
them,
make
while
you
you
teach them.
in
one.
It's called the
class, right?
Society of
But
Jesus.
Feather, it was great to talk to
No,
you,
no, before you drop,
Hey, teach them
I'm
before
gonna find
technology,
out what a caste system means for you, okay?
bro. I
Because
okay,
you
know what
don't
it
know what
means.
that
you
I know
drop,
means.
what it
bro,
means. I
before
know
you
Okay.
what it
drop,
means.
you need
You
to
think I'm just
make
pulling shit out
sure
my
you
ass? I'm
find
not
out
letting you
what
belittle me.
hierarchy diplomacy is,
Hey,
because whatever the
I
fuck
know
it
you don't
was,
know. Hey,
what
listen.
was
Hey,
it
listen.
called?
Hey,
I'm
Ian.
finna
Hey,
look it up
Ian.
and find out what it is, because
Ian.
Uh-huh.
apparently it's real.
Ian. Ian.
Feather man. I'm gonna go
Ian.
ahead. I'm gonna get you some
You
books
talking
on the
about
caste
Featherman?
system.
You're indoctrinated.
I'm
Teach
gonna
your people
explain
Hey,
to you
I'll
what
be
a
right
technology.
caste
back,
system
y'all.
is. Before I go,
Teach
let me
your
explain to what a
people.
caste system is.
Teach your
A
people
caste system
technology.
A caste system is something that is a system in which you are
What?
born into that
Oh my
determines
God.
your class in society.
Oh, so you knew. So you
Hold on,
knew. I knew you
hold on,
knew.
Feather. For
You did. I
example,
knew you
Based
knew.
off of
You
hold on.
knew
For
you know.
example, no, I'm gonna help him out. For example,
Bro, you can't help me.
in India, hold on. In India, they have a caste system, and that caste system is ingrained in Hinduism, right? So based on how you're born is what class that you'll end up being in society, right? There's like 4 or 5 different caste systems within society. There's like the priesthood, there's like the royal class, then there's the of course, down at the way bottom is the untouchable class. And even within that class, you have different groups of people in society. It's a very restrictive class system, and it's hard to move out of it. That is a caste systems, excuse me, are usually very rigid, which means that you can't move from one area to the next. That's what a caste system is. So then we put it into the confines of a caste system democracy, right? And I think what you're reading is telling you what you didn't tell us who wrote that or where you got that from. But if we're talking about a caste system democracy, we're talking about probably who has the most privilege in society and why that too is also a rigid structure. So for example, if you are a rich person, you probably have a lot more power to influence the government or democracy more so than someone who's a part of the working class. If we're talking about the democracy in that standpoint, because see, democracy is where you have people that are able to affect government either directly or through representation. That's what a caste system for democracy might most likely look like, at least from the aspects of the United States. But there are many different principles of there are many different principles of democracy, right? Voting is a principle of democracy.
Bro. Come on,
Petitioning
bro.
is a dimension of democracy. I know you guys got a petition going on trying to get
Oh
Solon
gosh, bro.
added as an identity. That is a principle of democracy. You also have the freedom of press. That's also a part of a democracy. So then therefore we can all be on this app talking some BS like we're doing right now, right? But then there's also the aspects of freedom of faith, right? That's also ingrained in our democracy, so that we can go and we can worship whoever we please amongst whoever we please, right? As long as we are not infringing on the rights of other people to do the same. These are all different principles that you can easily find in your First Amendment of the Constitution. Shall I go on, Feather? Because I know that you guys have
Hell
some questions
no.
about the
Hell
things that
no.
I
You
teach.
shouldn't go
Do
on.
you want
No,
me
you
to teach
shouldn't
you
go
some
on.
more?
No,
Do I
because
need to set out like a little module for
no,
you so that you can learn?
no,
Maybe I'll
no, no,
start
no, no.
doing that. Pumpkin,
No, no, no,
you
no.
know what?
Okay,
Maybe I'll
explain
start
to
doing
them,
that. Maybe I'll start developing a
bro.
bunch of modules
Ex,
so that Feather can know
ex,
what a caste system is, so
explain
that
to
people
them.
will
No,
know
I
what
know what it
democracy
is.
looks like.
Okay,
You know, it's very
explain to
important to know what
them.
democracy looks like right
Explain
now
to them
because, like
how
I
the
said
caste
before,
system of the
outside this
democracy.
app, the world is burning.
Hey,
And
brother,
unfortunately, Feather is
brother,
still confused on whether or not he's indigenous or an
brother.
African. He
Can
doesn't
you,
understand that because he
brother?
has pure D denial
Okay,
on who he is. And
okay.
every time he looks in the mirror, he's culture shocked.
Come on.
That's what's
Okay,
going on. You want to
okay.
go
Well,
ahead and talk about what's really
Since
going on in
you,
You
our
working
people?
within
We
that
okay.
got
caste
a
system right
shame
now,
going
brother,
on
by
in our
telling him
people.
who
You
he
got a
is.
Hey,
shame that's going on.
so
You even
you,
got it with
okay?
Brooklyn. That's why he can't
Listen,
show his face on a
okay.
daggone picture either. I
Come
think you
on,
have an
bro.
issue
Stop with this
going on.
alpha
It's
male
called
shit, man. Hey,
post-traumatic
listen.
slave syndrome. And
Hey,
all of y'all are facing it every
The
time you
Willie
put
Lynch,
listen to
some
the
me.
Willie
freaking
Hey,
turkey
syndrome,
bro.
feathers on your
the
head
Hey,
Willie
and
bro.
Lynch
say all
syndrome,
You're
this
the
trying.
Willie
nonsense about a
Lynch
group of
Bro.
syndrome.
people that you
Hey,
don't
bro.
belong to. And so you call them
Hey, bro.
Siberian when really you don't know who you
How
are.
are we
That's why you're
facing
still
something
looking for
we've
the
never
boats, and the
been?
boats
Hey,
are right in
bro.
front of you. Now, would
Okay.
you like to have
How are we
another
facing
conversation
something
about
we've
Yes,
what's
I
never
going on
do.
in the
Yes, I
been?
world
do.
right now?
Yes,
Because
I
we can
do.
do that. Because
Yes, I
right now
do.
they pulling out people that look
Okay.
just like you in Chicago, and they putting them up in the buses,
Okay.
and they're shipping them off. No, Feather. No, it's
Okay.
not okay. It's
No, no,
very
no, no.
bad that people that look like us, who are citizens of the United States, are
Bro,
being
come
put
on,
into
bro. We
paddy
ain't trying
wagons
to hear
and
that
being
shit,
shipped
man. That
somewhere that they've
Pan-African
never
Show
Babel.
me
been.
one
I think that's a
American that
bad
didn't
idea.
They
kill
wasn't
It's a
shipped
bad
Show
idea
me
nowhere.
that
They
one
a
was let
Southern that
American
looks
go,
that
like
didn't
and
culture
they had
black can
warrants.
easily be put in a
They
paddy
wasn't
wagon,
shipped
Bro,
even though
anywhere.
they've been born and raised here.
teaching.
I think that's a problem. I think that's a
Bro,
problem when they're separating kids from their families.
Pan-African Babel.
When you miseducate people on this app and you think that it's a funny game, it's funny to not know who you
Hold
are.
on,
It's not
please.
funny
Just
to
hold
not know who
on.
you are.
Hold on.
Bro.
It's
Hold
ignorant to
on.
not know
Hold
who you
on.
are.
So
Hold
since you
on.
know what the
Just hold
caste system
on.
is,
You're
hold
not
on, Miss
ready for
Ma'am.
that problem. But
Since
I'm
guess
you know
what?
what the
asking y'all
caste
to
Resource
system
rebels are
just
is,
ready for that
hold
problem. We
on.
do the work. Do
since you know
you?
Hold
what it
on.
I
is,
don't think
Hold
so.
on.
Let
Hold
me drop.
on. Hold
I have an
on.
African
bro,
American
hell no,
badge
don't
against you.
Okay,
drop
but go ahead
now.
and drop.
Don't.
Go ahead and
Oh
drop.
my
Go
God.
ahead and drop. Go ahead. Yeah. Okay. Right. Because
Serious?
y'all
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 just let
niggas the
him
ones that
fool
got the Black
y'all.
Panthers put in jail. So so yeah,
Oh
go
my
ahead. Y'all put in work.
God.
Y'all put in real work. But
Man.
it's okay though. I just wanted everybody to calm down, because
Man, he fooled y'all. He don't
who
know that
ain't fool. I
the
don't even
caste
know.
system,
We don't even
man.
like him. He ain't fooled
Right, I
nobody,
get
man.
that. But
He ain't
but
fool
Right.
ma'am, when I
nobody.
Okay.
told
That's
So
why I was.
ma'am,
stop
That's what we was
speaking
trying to
for
tell you, feather.
me.
no,
Stop
ma'am,
speaking
ma'am.
for
That's what.
me.
Okay,
Stop.
ma'am. All I'm saying is he don't know that the caste system of democracy is what
He
facilitated the
knows.
patrilineal
He
system.
Yes,
knows.
he
But who he is, he's not going to
does.
tell you who
Ma'am,
he is,
That's
feather.
what I just.
He's not going to come out his face.
See,
I checked him on it twice, and he did
please
not
tell
deny it.
him.
I told him to his face
ma'am.
he was fucking boule. Did he deny it?
Oh,
No. Right there, you should have ended. You should
so
have
you
ended
think
that
he's
conversation.
is he one of them boys
He's
for
a
Feather,
real?
fucking Greek.
feather,
He's a
feather,
boule.
feather,
He's a fucking Greek.
feather. We
You know
asked
what? That
him.
makes sense. That makes sense,
Feather,
brother.
calm down. We asked him,
Ma'am, what
"Are
are you
you
talking? I'm
Boule?"
not even hype,
Because
man. What are you
we're
talking
trying
about?
to tell you something.
Oh, sorry.
Damn,
Sorry, what's up?
what the fuck? We telling you, we didn't ask this nigga on plenty of occasions, and he said, "What does that matter?" He will not answer.
Okay.
You are the one that don't understand how that what you're talking about really works. You can't walk up to a demon and say, "Are you the devil, nigga? I'm not moving till you tell me you the devil." It don't work like that,
Exactly. It
bro.
don't work like
Okay.
It
that.
don't
It's a
work
secret
like that
society. They're
because
not going to tell you the
they are
Right.
secrets.
well
Right.
aware of
Right.
people who are over emotional and and when they find
Exactly.
out, they know what they doing. So you have to,
Exactly.
right? So
So
right.
that's all I was trying to do because
Just calm
he
down.
wanted
We
me to
all know that though. Just
yeah,
calm
because he wanted me
down.
to prove a definition of the caste
No,
system,
it's
right?
gonna make you
So
You don't have
yeah,
to.
listen.
All you
right.
gotta do, yo, Feather, listen. All you gotta do is listen to
You
them talk.
listen,
I
bro.
can I can smell
No,
these niggas from a mile away. I checked
hey,
them.
hey,
Scroll up in the comments. I checked them as
hey,
soon as he came in the room.
hey,
I can
original
tell a nigga's a
American.
boule.
I hear you out. That's what I was doing. I wasn't trying to make me answer questions. No, you tell me how the caste system of
That's
democracy
what
is
they do.
facilitated
They're gonna
by
take it
the
and reverse it. They're
patrilineal
gonna move the
system.
goalposts every time because you on to
Exactly.
him. Do you not
So tell
understand
us.
that?
Real
So
quick, can
tell
we stop
us.
all this feather babble?
No.
nothing but
Tell
feather
us.
babble. Can we
Tell
stop
us
the
how
feather
the
babble,
caste
please?
system of
Let's move on.
democracy
I'm
is
tired of the feather
facilitated.
babble. All I
Tell
hear
us.
is the boule, the
Okay.
boule, the boule.
You
Okay.
This is
don't.
nothing but
You
Exactly,
this is
bro.
cannot
nothing
go
but some
out
fried
there in
bread,
the world
feather
because
Okay.
babble.
you are
I don't want to
Tell
hear
us.
none of this
on the
feather
Tell
babble.
us how.
on the
Tell us how
This is
the
not how we
caste
mac.
system.
This is not
Oh
how
my
we do the
Okay.
mac in
God, this
here.
is
This is
Well,
not
crazy.
what
are
we
you
do. This is
Boule?
nothing but
This is
feather
Did you
babble.
crazy.
pledge
I
Are
Greek?
want
you
the
Did
feather
you
Boule?
babble
pledge a
to end. Let
fraternity?
the
This is
Are
feather
you
babble
crazy.
end.
Boule?
This is nothing
Did
but
you
feather
pledge a
babble.
Are you
fraternity?
Your
Boule?
feather
No
babble.
answer.
Your
See what I
feather
mean,
babble.
fella?
This
I'm
is
gonna
Are
let
nothing.
you
y'all
Boule?
argue because
What
all
is
of
this? This is
y'all
nothing
are
but feather
using the
babble.
form of
Nobody wants to
trigonometry
hear this
right
feather
the fuck
babble.
now on each
Are
other,
you
What
a
is
and
this?
Boule?
y'all are
What are we
gonna
doing
fucking
here?
win.
This,
All of y'all are
you
just
know,
psychologically
America.
fucking
Hey,
each
hey,
other
these
right
hey,
people, they
now,
come up
and
here,
they
hey.
don't
they
even
want to
know it.
troll, they want to
That
piss
shit
Okay.
everybody
confuses.
about
It's like
freaking
I'm trying to
Afro Asians
stop
when
all
they
of
This
it,
my
themselves
but
last.
are
these
This my
niggas is
last.
single
about
in
to
their
be in a whole
40s.
This
You
my
triangular
know, this is
last
nothing but
question.
feather
argument. Watch
babble.
this.
This my last
Nothing but feather
question.
babble.
Hey, this
This
my
is
last question. Hey,
foundational black aboriginal feather babble. We need to stop this
tell
feather
us.
babble.
Okay, well, since you know what the caste system is, you
This
proved
is
it.
feather
Tell us.
babble.
Tell us how
This
the
is feather
caste
babble.
system of
I'm leaving.
democracy is.
I gotta go. This is nothing but feather
Tell us
babble.
how the caste system of democracy is facilitated by the patrilineal system of
He's
democracy.
gonna keep
Tell us
antagonizing you, bro. You
by
don't
way of the
understand.
religion. Tell
You
us.
gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta learn
Nah, because
discipline.
the thing was, people was in
No,
the
no, I
comments
know
and
what the
coming on the
thing is,
panel.
but you have to learn discipline because you're easily triggered, right? And he's gonna keep fucking
Before
with
that
Nah,
you.
man,
man came, before
Yeah,
I
that
he's gonna
man
wasn't.
keep
came
fucking
back
with
I
up,
you.
wasn't triggered.
they
I
explained
just
to
didn't
you,
want him. I
they
just didn't want him
explained to you
negating.
what he was gonna do, how he was gonna act, but yet you still falling for the same trap. You still got one last question. You always got one last question, but you never trying to hear the answer. These people done told you how this man moves, but you
Nah,
still don't
y'all.
want to see it.
Nah, y'all right. My bad. It was just people coming on the panel and in the comments saying that I'm saying bullshit. When really I was trying to show them like, yo, he's not going to answer the question. He wanna project. Tell us how the caste system is facilitated. Tell us. You know what I'm talking about. But nah, I appreciate y'all. My bad. I just didn't want him trying to
And your
insult my
answer, brother,
intelligence.
your answer is slavery in the American South. I was
Bro,
trying to
shut
tell
up. You
y'all.
don't know nothing. Get off the
Okay, that's
panel.
cool. You want to argue? I'm not finna argue with you, brother. We black. I'm not finna do that, bro.
You're not black. You're
Not
not
black.
black. It's a
I'm not
misnomer
black.
title, my guy. You're not
Okay,
black.
brother. Okay. You got it. You're right.
But
Because you
yeah,
too
prove me
emotional
wrong on
for
it.
me.
That's why we have no political allegiance, my guy.
Whatever you say, Mr. Feather Babble.
Wrong? Do you got political allegiance as a black man? No, you don't. You damn sure don't.
Okay, can we all just breathe?
Yeah, but
Niggas
I
got
just
smoke.
came up the address because when he was talking, y'all, he was saying things that you guys, I guess because Feather was talking it as well, you guys weren't really hearing what he was saying. He was like pseudo information and secondhand information, but all the information is secondhand. If you didn't live during that time, that's secondhand information. So you actually going and believing, you're putting your trust and belief in somebody else works. You
I'm putting
you
my
you
trust and belief in my family documents and records. You can't tell me who my bloodline is because I have the documents.
No, brother, I'm not talking about your bloodline, brother. I'm talking about the information that he
So all
comes
that,
with.
yeah, and that's
This
why we was trying
African.
to tell, and that's what I was trying to tell Feather. Don't even argue with him, bro, because all that shit don't mean nothing when you got census records and Freedmen bank documents and all this other kind of stuff that prove who you are. You don't have to prove nothing to these people. They here to undermine you and us. Stop talking to them.
Right, you right, brother.
Right.
Y'all
So
right.
why identify, and why would this nigga tell me that I'm not black? Why would you tell me I'm not black if this brother just said we have freedmen? I'm from the South, bro. I'm from Louisiana, bro. You can't tell me what the fuck I am. You can't tell me what my grandmother is. You can't
White.
tell me what my mother and my father is.
You
Like
let the
what
white
the
man.
fuck? Like what's wrong with you people, bro?
The white
Seriously,
man.
bro.
You let the
You
white
would
man
get the,
tell
hey,
you.
bro. I would slap the fuck out of you, bro. Chill.
On it. Put a location on it. Fuck is you talking about?
Minden, Louisiana, bro.
Gonna lie to you, I ain't even gonna come down there. Them some tough ass niggas. I ain't gonna lie to you. I tell you they going to
And that
Louisiana.
brother from Louisiana, so he may be a Zulu. Are you Zulu?
Hey, anybody tell y'all they going to Louisiana to do something? They lying.
Bro, I'm black, bro. I'm black, bro. I'm black, brother. My mama and my daddy black, man. We Choctaw. We Choctaw
Oh,
natives, bro.
Choctaw. Okay,
We Choctaw,
okay.
brother. We Caddo
Yeah, but there's a lot
Choctaw.
of Zulu. Yeah, there's a lot of Zulu down there too, though.
Hey, school. It looked like we started on the wrong foot, but when I say you're not black, I was talking about on the aspects of it being a misnomer title and what the colonizers put it
A
as.
social construct.
But what
Brother,
but
you gotta
but
think we were indigenous. They called us indigenous all that, man. They called us,
right.
they say we resemble, well, from my area. I know my history, brother. When Hernando,
I get you.
listen, brother, when they came here, brother, you got to go look at them books, man, and go look back at what the man said, man. He said these people resemble the people of Egypt or Ethiopia.
Yeah. Hey,
Us, these are my
I
great granddaddy, great grandmother, great uncles, all that, bro.
nah,
Aunties and all, bro.
I get you, bro. But people don't understand where black actually even came from. It didn't come from how the languages and how they say Negro and all of that, bro. That stuff came from alchemy. It came from medieval alchemy. Our oppressors studied medieval alchemy, and you can look up the documentation. They brought the studies of alchemy into Jamestown when they started the country. They got it from medieval alchemy. The first stage of alchemy is called Negrito, and that means blackening stage, which also means primordial matter. So what they did was they took the original essence of the universe and demonized it. That's what's going on.
And I don't disagree with you, bro. I don't disagree with you. That's the thing, bro. I don't disagree with and nobody. If you identify with indigenous American, African American, Black American, I don't, because we all the same, dog. Our thing, bro, the black experience, man, is all of those what I just named. All of those, bro, that's our experience. Now, if you know the real with the native shit, if you know, you know. Where I'm from, bro. The east of the Mississippi River, bro. We didn't get along with the Reds and the Plains. We didn't get along with those people, bro. That's the Yamasee tribe and all that, man. You gotta know our people, our black people. We always been here, bro. Moors, Moroccan people. They had when they was in. Look, bro. When they was here, bro, they was fighting
If they
still for
Moroccan,
the
they
continent.
not from. If they wasn't always here, if they Moroccan, brother.
But this is what I'm saying, brother. We gotta all come to an agreement that over there is where all the history happening on the European continent. That's where it's at, bro. We was doing our thing over there first,
Nope.
and we would know we were, bro. That's why they got the
I ain't
Africa
gonna agree
first.
with you on that one,
Africa,
brother.
that slavery
Nope.
shit happened in Africa. That shit really didn't happen here, bro.
We were
It really didn't
no,
happen
it
here.
didn't.
It happened in the
I agree
South,
with you on that because
and
we
the
was
slaves
prisoners of war
migrated from
over
the
here.
South, man. Only a small percentage of slaves came here, bro. That's
Tell
why
us
the
you
Louisiana
in
people.
Mississippi.
That's why we look how we look today. Only a small percentage of Africans came here, man.
Hey, give us the narrative, because you in Mississippi. Your foot is in the grass. That's what these Africans don't be knowing. But can you tell us more about the narrative you talking about?
Well, the thing is, brother, you got to look at all these treaties, man. The Southern treaties and shit, the Henderson's treaty, man, the Red Stick Treaty. You got to look into these treaties because most of these wars was black native wars, man. They was black and native people wars, bro. Honestly, I'm being the honest as I can be right now,
Nah,
bro.
for
And he's
You
right
sure.
had
about
black
that. Seven
down
different
here.
nations came
Listen,
upon
where
us.
I'm from,
Seven.
bro, you had white folks fighting their own people, bro. That's why Louisiana is predominantly fucking black and a little bit of white. No Mexicans or no other races here. Maybe a little bit of Arabs, like fucking 2%.
Because the mall
Like it's
brung them
real,
niggas over
brother.
here with
Like
them.
it's certain state. Hey, Mississippi is the same. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. These white people down here, they got a little bit more control over us than up north. Then they got the same control up north, but it's deeper than, bro. We still up under that country shit. You know what I mean, man? We still
Yeah.
under that law, bro. Them people ain't never changed just like we ain't never. So that's the narrative that I'm telling you, bro. You know, it ain't. I'm not trying to correct you or nothing like that. I'm just telling you from my side of this shit. As a black man, as a black American from the South, because a lot of people get the history misconstrued, bro. You can't start nowhere with this shit if you don't start from down here. I'm just being real with y'all. Mississippi, Alabama, Texas, Louisiana, Florida, Arkansas, Oklahoma, or like Tennessee. You can't, like Missouri. You got to name these places where it happened, bro.
What about Georgia?
Those were states
I'm
that was
from
within the
Georgia, bro.
Louisiana Purchase.
No, you absolutely
Georgia
right, brother.
too, and up here in the north,
You
Ellis
absolutely right.
Island, Virginia.
See, what
They
you don't
came. They
understand.
came.
But
They
what he
came.
said, what look, Brooklyn, what
7
he's
different
saying.
nations. Or
Look, Brooklyn. This is what he's saying. People don't understand true history like they say they do. You have the 13 colonies, right, and then you have the French territories, right, French Louisiana Purchase, right, and then you have the Spanish territory. People don't know that people ran from the colony area, right, when they were trying
up
to.
north,
Exactly, but it went from down south to up north. It didn't stop in
right?
the
Because
middle. It
everybody up
went
north
all
is
the
from
way
down
up
south. That's
here.
why. Yeah, that's why I agree with Scooby because everybody in New York City. I'm from New York City. Everybody here, family lineage come from south. Like me, my people are from Bennettsville, South Carolina, and Blackstone, Georgia.
Hey,
Stone Mountain, Georgia.
Stone Mountain at
All of
Decatur.
my
Didn't
peoples.
say Decatur.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
Yeah, but hey,
everybody up north will tell you that. We go down south for the summer to see our big mama.
Facts. I'm
And
from New
Everybody
Jersey.
and
here.
y'all
I'm from
within all these titles and all these terms and subsectors of things and all this shit we want to identify with right now, bro. We gotta find a common ground, bro. That's
the
what I'm
common
saying,
the
bro.
common ground is we the original people of the planet, brother. That's the common ground.
And that's the common ground, bro. All the extra shit, man. Like when we in these panels, bro, like we gotta find the common ground, bro. All that yelling and
hey,
arguing, bro. We don't get nowhere with it. We don't, bro.
Help that
but
you
do
got
y'all do y'all see?
indoctrinated Pan Africans.
Hold up, fella. Let me say something. Do y'all see the art of tricknology? I mean, because every time y'all say something, y'all say the book said, they said.
Thank
You
you.
feel me? That's
Hey,
tricknology.
It's
hey,
because
culture.
that's
Listen,
your
hold on.
oppressor,
Listen,
brother.
listen to
You
what
a
I'm saying.
Thank you.
slave.
Thank
Listen
you.
to
You a
what I'm saying.
Them
slave. You
books.
gotta
Hold on,
know,
bro.
brother. In order
Bro,
to,
Them books.
brother, in order to
bro, y'all been
overcome
talking. Let me
oppression,
finish. I ain't even made my point yet, bro. Can I please finish? Y'all talk, I be quiet, bro. I be quiet. But the art of tricknology, bro, we all believing, hoping, thinking that this information is true. But as you seen earlier, when this man went and looked up how far back can genealogy go, it changed. The truth changed. So they started changing the truth. They started laundering in that shit, making it different.
Sir,
If,
I'm confused on what you're talking about
okay,
because
Me
what
too.
I'm
the,
talking what
the
I'm
people
talking
don't
about is
look, sir. You
It's
said he
tricknology, man.
said
He's not wrong.
I
Tricknology.
didn't say he was wrong, but I'm confused on what he's saying because if
because you interrupted me. You won't let me land.
and where you
no, I'm
disagree at, sir,
confused.
like what was your disagreement?
Right, that's what I'm trying to
Okay,
figure out.
no, because what I'm saying is the whole story, everything. That's why they say the pen is mightier than the sword. They know one day you're going to get these books. You're going to get these books and you're going to read them and you're going to follow the narrative.
What
It's
books? What books?
all
What
of them.
books?
All of them.
What
Sir,
All
books?
of them.
Like,
sir,
what are you talking
We
about?
we doing
do
the
you sir, do
genealogy
you
by family
Yeah, like,
record. What
hey,
books?
hey,
No,
Coach the
what you
Black,
talking
sir,
about?
are you religious by any chance?
hell no. That
Okay.
was the first lie.
Hell no. You know
Did
damn
you
well.
did you did you grow up religious?
To be honest with you, brother, I've studied every one of them. Every one of them.
No,
If you
I'm
name
saying,
one,
did you come from a church going household?
no, we ain't go to church.
Mm. Where you
We ain't
from,
go to
bro?
church.
Where you
I'm
from,
from
bro?
Georgia. I'm from Georgia.
That's crazy, man.
It's
What's
crazy. You
crazy?
would think. Well, not everybody grew up in the church, but yeah, but a lot of people
Yeah,
did.
that's crazy though. That's just. Oh,
So, are you making a statement or are you telling us something? Because
What do you
I'm,
mean?
I was just
Oh, my bad.
that's
You mean?
basic. That's what pretty
Yeah,
much I'm trying to get
yes,
on.
I'm telling you something, but like
But I
apparently
mean
you
that. No.
apparently
Apparently, you don't know what we know, sir, and that was not what we're saying. And he
I
didn't
never
say.
said
Hold on,
I
you didn't. He didn't say anything about a book. He gave his personal experience, right? So we ain't said shit about a book. So when
okay.
you said we're
So
talking about
so
this
so
and that
let,
and
let me
hoping
ask
it's true.
let me ask you this
Wait. You
question
said,
then.
well, hold on. You saying we're hoping it's true when before TikTok we were told these things, showed these things by our family members. Some of us was. I don't know
exactly?
about everybody.
Ma'am,
Pretty
ma'am,
much.
And you're
ma'am.
saying we
Hey,
went
I'm
out the
Books.
world
indigenous.
and took
I'm
We ain't getting
books
this
indigenous.
and
shit from no
believed
books.
that over our
I'm
family.
indigenous to America. I'm indigenous to America, just like y'all. And see,
I
y'all
understand, but
y'all thinking I'm talking sideways, but
no,
what
I
I'm trying
don't.
to
We're
tell you,
than to
because
clarify
listen,
what you're
he didn't
No, what
get,
we trying to
he
tell you
the
is
way
this
didn't
you're
get.
document is no,
arguing.
it's
Hey,
not
listen,
needed in
listen,
here.
sir. You didn't get 7 nations came against us in your genealogy. You got that from a book, sir. You got that from a book. 7 nations
What?
came against us. You
Who
Huh?
got
said
that from
that
There's
a book.
though?
documents. There's documents of these nations that came
Exactly.
And
against
did
us. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Documents.
Bro, listen, listen. They say it's
I ain't
treaties, right?
said none of that shit. So I
They
wish y'all
say it's
start whooping
treaties, right?
y'all.
They
Ain't
say it's
nobody said
treaties,
Treaties
nothing
are
right?
about no
books.
fucking treaties.
No,
Are they
no. Listen
books?
to what I'm saying, sir. Listen to what I'm saying.
Mm-mm.
Brooklyn, blow your nose, man. Blow your
Yeah, I'm got.
nose.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm kind of sick. I
Please
got a
come up
cold.
and blow your
Hold on, Evie.
nose.
Hey,
Hold
listen
on,
to me,
Evie.
Brooklyn.
I
Evie,
was
I'm,
like,
I'm, I'm going
damn, this
right
man
now.
keeps sniffling. Anyway, Skim, you just came up and put up a picture. What do you want to speak on?
Yeah, so the only thing I gotta
Hey,
say is,
Sam.
hey, good morning, my indigenous brothers and sisters. The only thing I gotta say is these pan goofies gotta understand that these people are not the indigenous people. Larry the Cable Guy will never be the indigenous person of the Americas. They gotta understand our black asses are. Just like Asia, just like America. But y'all can keep talking. I just wanted to put this person up for no reason.
Yeah, and what I was saying was, they say they got treaties, right? That our ancestors made pacts with them with these treaties. That was a way for us to feel like, okay, they did make a deal. You see what I'm saying? It's tricknology.
Sir,
It's all
those
the
was
paperwork
wars.
you
Some of
read.
my people died in. What are you
Mhm.
talking about, man? What the fuck is
What?
wrong with you, man?
What you say,
I said them was wars my damn folks died in, man. What's wrong with you? Trailer Tears, Seminole Wars.
bro? That's where the fail came
Them
from,
folks was documenting real life fucking blood, sweat, and tears, bro. What
bro.
do
You're
you
not
mean?
listening. You're not listening. You're running off of emotion. You think I'm going against what you're saying, but what I'm
Cause you
trying to
saying it
tell
was
you,
just books.
no, brother, you're not listening. You're not listening. What I'm trying to tell you, after those wars, when they wiped off all the men, that's when they took control with the pen, brother, with all the guys.
No. They did that the Africa way and the Caribbean islands way before they made it here, brother. And guess what? We fought for this shit over this motherfucker. I'm not finna agree with that because
Bruh,
if they documenting real life fucking wars on this land in the South, where we grow up at, I'm not finna get that shit misconstrued with it just being a fucking what you say like a interpretive. That's your personal. That's you. That's what you feel. That's not what they meant when they was writing that We got shit. what you call
uh,
primary sources from our
uh,
family members.
uh,
Their conquerization of the places that they were going.
So I
That's
feel
what
like
conquerors do.
I want to say
You getting it misconstrued, brother. Did you go
no,
to
brother,
school?
so. Hold on,
Did you go
y'all.
to school and
Hold
learn
on, y'all.
you're
American
not
history?
hearing me,
Hold
bro.
on. So real quick. This is what we could do, right? Because we trying to get this information right, and we can show sources so we could teach each other and we can learn. And that's it. Instead of going back and forth and yelling, right? We all here to help each other out and learn this global history that happened in the Americas, right?
But see, that's the
And
only
that's it.
problem I got.
You got to
because
do your genealogy, and you will see the truth.
I
I
You will
know.
did
see
my
the truth.
Seem
Like
like
genealogy,
you
do
ain't
do
talked to your
do the
So
grandmother, brother.
genealogy.
hold
You
on,
ain't. It
y'all.
sound like you ain't talked to your
Hey,
grandmother, brother.
we ain't the
bro,
enemies, y'all. We ain't the
Yeah, for
bro,
enemies.
real, yo, that's
bro.
crazy.
I grew up in Edenton, Georgia. Look, Google that city, Edenton, Georgia. That's the home of Rock Eagle. Tomachichi is buried there.
That's where
My
you
whole
from, brother. I'm talking about your lineage. Did you talk to your
bro,
mother and your grandmother about where
bro.
y'all come from?
Why are you? I don't interrupt you when you talking, brother.
Man,
I
that's
know where I
answer the
come from.
question, brother. Answer.
Okay, my great grandfather was born in 1870. Okay, my great grandfather, not my my great grandfather. You feel me? I'm 53 years old. My great grandfather was born in 1870. On his census, it said he owns, and you know who he owns? My grandmother, my great uncles. He owned them. You feel
You
me?
know why he
So I
was able to
know.
own? Because you had
No,
individual
no. See,
slave
why
owners
are
in
you
the
keep
South that were printing
interrupting me,
their own
brother?
currency. You had
Why?
individual slave owners in the South that were printing their own currency. That for your daddy or great granddaddy was able to buy his motherfucking sisters and brothers back from the damn man that he used to work for. Do you know
I
that?
Facts.
yes.
Are you?
I'm ex-
Is that a thing in
uh,
your mind?
no. I'm explaining to you how I know that I am indigenous to this land, brother. But you so hung up
So
on.
what was your disagreement with me from the whole jump to even start this, bro?
I
It's
never.
just
I wasn't never talking to you. I was talking to Brooklyn, sir. I was. I never even spoke to you.
And she wanted to know what was all this about.
She is original American. Brooklyn is a man. See, you so caught up in your emotion, you don't even know what who's conversing, who's saying what. You just caught up in emotion and not listening, bro. Not listening. I'm not
No,
going
because
against.
the girl Rakui, I'm sorry if I mispronounced it, but yeah, she the one who responded to you, brother. I didn't initially interrupt you. What are you talking about, brother? You tripping
And
right
she
now. You
told you the
just
same thing
babbling,
I
man.
told you.
You tripping, brother. And even Brooklyn tried to tell you was fucking tripping, bro.
Right. And I'm trying to show y'all how I'm not tripping because I can pull out a map right now from 1562 that shows you Africa and South America. But you saying it was over there.
Man, we
And this
not finna
map
go
going
into
for
this. I'm not.
and
I'm
this
good.
map is going for $39,500 right now on the market, bro. So you can't say it's fake.
now you know what you
We
know,
know they
Colton.
flipped the maps. We know we know all that information
Mm,
already. We know they flipped the
mm,
maps.
mm-hmm.
This is the old world. The new world is
Facts.
Africa.
Facts.
Bars.
So what does the
Olmec's
word
heads here, thousands of years older than fucking
And that's
Africa.
why they call Africa the New World Order. You are absolutely right.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
and,
I know what I'm talking
and
about.
Afri means cave dwellers. Who came from the caves? See, that's what I'm trying to get y'all to see that all this shit is a lie. The people in Africa
Mm-hmm.
now is not from Africa.
The guy on
They
my
not
green
from
screen is a
Africa.
lie too.
Ready for that,
Everything is a
Colton?
lie.
They ain't ready for that one, Colton. They ain't ready
Talk,
for that
talk
one.
to them, Kota. Talk to them.
But
'Cause
see, the dude at the bottom, he's so caught up in emotion and don't want to hear nothing I gotta say. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. All the shit is a lie, bro.
mm-hmm.
Those people in Africa are
No,
from
because the way
Brazil.
you came off was like you was disagreeing, and that's what everybody was on initially. Like we like, hold up, because it was right after I just gave my
Yeah,
personal
because
experience,
Where's the
brother.
I
boat
took
at?
it like that too.
Where's
Because
the
you was
boat at?
insinuating that we got our information from books,
Exactly,
and the
bro.
sister had the same problem with you.
Right, but see, my problem is everybody always talking about go. Let's see a source. Let's see a source. All that shit is bullshit. If you ain't lived that time,
Exactly, because I can show, and I tell people that too when I'm in lives with them and they ask me for sources too. Like I'm gonna show you my family documents.
Yo, somebody
Like
take
I'm
this
gonna give you my
Pokemon head
family
ass out of here.
names.
Why I
No,
was
I'm not
trying
gonna
to
show that. If you want me to show proof, we can have a meeting and sit down and I'll show you everything.
That's why I was trying to tell them about technology because Colton is 100% right. All that shit is lies. All this shit.
brother. That's
And all the
I think
lies
you
was
just I
made to
think you just got
subjugate.
the word wrong, brother. That's alchemy. What we talking about right now? All of that is alchemy, and that's the Pope and all them. That's their biggest game, man.
Is the
Oh
study
yeah.
of man.
He said, yo, Stack
Y'all gotta
said,
look into
yo,
Aleister Crowley, man. People
Stack,
really fucking worship that old white T motherfucker. You know, look into that guy. But
Walter
it's
Plecker,
some game.
Walter
Listen, it's some game you
Plecker
can get
as
from them.
well.
You can
E.B.
really learn from them.
E.B.
OG
Du
think
Bois.
that shit just bullshit because they put it in them books. Nigga, the first, you know how they got you back then? By the book, the Bible. That's how they got you.
oh yeah, it was religion
Yeah,
based.
That's
absolutely.
how they got you,
Yeah,
bro. The
it
biggest
was
game is
religion based.
religion, brother.
Yeah, that was religion game. Yeah, converted you and
So
shit
you
like that.
better be looking
And
into these books, man. That's where it's at.
will give
That's
you
where you hide
information,
shit from us,
especially if
bro.
you get
Because we don't have the patience. We're an
right.
alkaline being, bro. We don't like sitting down and looking at shit. That ain't the way that they like. Even in school, bro, man, I ain't finna talk about that prison
It's
pipeline
even
shit.
deeper.
He said we
Yeah,
don't like
it's
to
even deeper
read,
than that.
nigga.
That's why they didn't want us to read. That's why it was illegal for us to read, because they did put some information in them old books, but you ain't gonna be able to get your hands on them because they thousands of dollars.
Mm-hmm. Y'all cooking tonight. Well, this morning, sorry. You feel me? Yeah,
Hey,
nah, but you guys right. It is a whole bunch of lies, and then you can even see like false history, all of that stuff. And my thing is, how y'all let white tea people define y'all? Like that's the crazy part, bro. Because they can't tell the difference. They can't. They even call Asia. They say y'all all look alike. Every dark skinned indigenous person, even people in Asia, they describe them all the same. They're like, y'all look like people from here. Y'all look like people from Africa.
And
Everywhere they
that's a
went.
racist, that's just a
Yeah,
racist self-projection because all of them motherfuckers look alike.
exactly. And the crazy part is we adopt these descriptions, we adopt these terms as foreign terms. Even to this day, when they go to our neighborhoods and stuff like that, they still don't know what's going on. They never knew, and we adopt the terms that they put us under. It's crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That be throwing me off. How you gonna adopt a term that
Hey
people don't even
Larry,
know
hey
nothing
Larry
about?
They doing
Smith,
it again.
Larry Smith, bro, join
Look
up.
what they doing to our brothers and sisters in the Caribbean right now.
Hey, somebody
Yep,
invite
talk to
Larry
them.
Smith. Let him up, man, cause that's real knowledge right there, man. 1492, that's deep, man. You gotta know that. That's when it all started, man. when Spain took back, they took the shit back from the Moors, man, and they started just wiping the Moors off the European continent as a whole.
Yep, because they even indigenous to Europe. We
Yeah,
all over the
yeah.
place.
We all are. We all are.
That's a
Yep, yep,
fact.
yep, yep.
That's a
Scotland was ours.
and
All this shit was ours.
yeah,
Yup,
that's
it
a
really
The
fact,
was.
whole
bro.
It
the
really
whole
was.
planet. The whole planet.
Yeah, that's a
It
fact.
was all of Islamic faith, man, back then, bro. It was real, bro. We was all one people back then, bro. We even come we knew we could come over here and get with the people here because these people here even got ancient Islamic chants.
The crazy
Like
part is,
Islamic chants though.
my thing is, bro, the crazy part, even before all of these information happened, we all knew of each other, bro. Well, you think a lot of trade was going on. But like y'all said, they try to erase our history. And this, even in Asia, they try to erase them by breeding with them. White tea people breeding with them, try to wipe them out, bro. That's how they all try to eradicate them. And that's they do that everywhere they went, man. Everywhere they
I
went.
be trying to tell the Africans that they're not going to understand this until they realize that there's a real live war on us. Like a real,
Y'all don't gotta see
not
they
no
don't
surface
wanna
level
understand.
war. I'm talking about the deep shit. Like I'm talking about the war as in they study us and war against us with
Yeah,
our
I'm not
That's a
formulations.
saying that's
fact,
wrong, brother, but them from y'all, this is our country. We live on a
bro.
country. They live on a continent. Y'all
Yeah,
gotta think it's bigger over there.
the
That
crazy
shit was realer to them in a way, y'all. And that's
the
why they
crazy
are how
part.
they
This is
are towards us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
you're
the
right.
truth.
You're
This is
right.
the truth too. Like a lot of Africans try to erase that history, but they had a big part to do with it, man.
They
It's
really
just
did.
it is what it is. That's why they try to erase that whole history, try to clean it up as clean as possible. A lot of the colonizers was also some Africans joining. A lot of them was joining the Europeans. A lot of them.
Because of that Christianity
Vanity
shit. That's
shit.
what
That's
that
a fact.
Christianity killed them before it
Well,
came over
came
here,
us.
bro.
Christianity,
That's a
yeah.
fact, fam. That's a big
That
fact.
shit killed them before it came here,
Yeah.
man.
Christianity was their excuse for a lot of things too. They were using it as
Yes.
an excuse.
And
Yes.
tribalism and like
Yep.
tribalism with the
Yeah.
beef and that shit, you know.
Yep, that's a fact, bro. That's a fact. So all of that, I mean, the thing is, once they know history. I feel like that's why they can never fix their place because it always
Hey,
been
and
grown and
see this
corrupted.
Eve woman. Who is Eve, bro? Because that's some troll shit. Because we ain't worrying about reparations. Like the average everyday American, Black American, Indigenous Black American, African American, we not worrying about no motherfucking reparations. A lot of us doing fairly well without it. We not worrying about that, love. Sorry to break it to you, but what's wrong? Are you heard about anything? Are your parents living on the African continent? Is
And
that
Eve
bothering you? Is
and
this
Eve
conversation bothering you?
and Eve, we know that since we are labeled as black, we ain't getting no damn reparations. So
Exactly. We
we
been
want the
here.
land
See,
back.
y'all the ones think y'all can leave from over there and come here and think y'all can get some little personal reparation for fucking tethering and leeching on. But it's not gonna happen. You see that y'all get y'all ass knocked off too, like we do by the laws. So y'all know that it's real over here too. That's why a lot of y'all ass leaving and trying to go back to Europe. But it's not working out for you guys either, is it? Y'all ass can't go nowhere just like we can't go nowhere. Fix your home. Pick up a weapon and fight, man.
About the snipe. She's not from Africa.
What
I,
the
I,
Say
I actually she was.
Grand Rising to the fucking cousins out here in these fucking streets.
what's up, brother?
Grand
What's
rising,
good?
brother.
All
Right
right.
before you, I'll stay just to speak on. I just be waiting when I come on the pages. I wait, you know what I'm saying, for somebody to just kind of speak on the frequency that I already be on before I, you know what I'm saying, join. But with that being said, just to speak on the WAR situation that somebody, you know what I'm saying, kind of was referenced or speaking on and whatnot. I've broken it down and kind of figured it out like this. You see what I'm saying? We under multiple WARs. You see what I'm saying? We got the hot WARs in the street, right? But we also dealing with a shape, form, or fashion of the Cold War. I don't know too much about the Cold War from a historical perspective, but I know it wasn't physical, but it was some kind of something with the whatever trade or something. Cold War,
I think it was
COLD
called the
is what
Desert
they call
Storm
it.
War, brother. The Desert
Yeah, yes,
Storm
sir.
War.
But they called it cold for whatever reason. They using, you know, what I'm saying, the quote unquote cold, right?
The
But
War
it
of Secrets. It
the
was considered the War of Secrets. I know
okay,
what you're talking about.
okay, okay. Let's put a pin in that. That on secrets, right? So then over here we've got a Cold War CODE with the Aboriginals. You see what I'm saying? So they put in different places and little tactics that seem small or insignificant, but when you think about it, like, cause that's what we're dealing with, codes and statutes and stuff that really doesn't really apply to the natural organic man and woman of you know what I'm saying? So yes, sir, indeed. And as we expose all these little subtleties that these mothers put in the spell work so that we wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, grasp it. Even that book is called the ones that dealt with it, they put in their codex and scriptus. That means the truth is in there, but it's twisted and hidden so that the enemy, which we would be the enemy at the time if they was writing the book against us, we wouldn't be able to, you know what I'm saying, extrapolate it out the book by just reading it on its face. You see what I'm saying? And thinking of it literally, and then want to throw the book away because you stuck in the literal silly mind. And see, that's when you know what I'm saying, grow up. You're like, damn, I could use the Bible, but it was my silly mind at the time that really couldn't do nothing with the information because that information has got some of that work up in there. So when you want up the land that can took up, you know what I'm saying, and you can reuse the stuff that everybody tried to pit and, you know what I'm saying, against you, then it's a whole new look. Even with the information coming out, even with the information being told, you see what I'm saying, because the facts is retroactive. I don't know if anybody knew that, but the truth in these facts is retroactive. You know what I'm saying? We've been dealing with some stagnant information. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Manufacturer, you know what I'm saying? So family, yeah, that way. So it's scalping season. Shit, and I got a double shot at my mother in my good coffee this morning. Family,
Nah, that was Indian
shout
style.
out.
That was fire information. I
Sir.
personally feel like for our people too, moving forward, because a lot of people are woken up. Let's keep it a stack, right? It's gonna people. We're gonna be people that sleeping or whatever. But I wish we could take that term black down, bro. I do not like that term black. It's confusing. I feel like our youth, right? Because
When
you
they,
know,
like I said, even with them, that's how I turn it on them. When they talk about FBA is lineage based, and it's not a group; it's a lineage, bro. Lineage means you need to tap into your mother and father and your
Father.
ancestors. That's what. See, they use these words, but they don't define them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem that us as family and cousins deal with in the nation within the nationwide epidemic virus that we have. So we say stuff and we say stuff with our
Because
chest.
that's
But
a
the thing about
movement
it, but
that
hold on,
the
but being,
FBA was
but
created
what we
by a
don't
man that
understand is
resides in California,
what
brother.
we,
That's not by somebody that stays within the
yeah,
southern
yes,
states. So,
but
and that's I'm telling you, this is FBA
but
country though. This is because a lot of people
but
are
I'm saying, but
FBA in
they not,
Mississippi,
but I'm saying
Alabama,
the ones,
Texas,
no,
Arkansas, but they
what I'm
don't
saying is that
identify
it's
with it. Because when I tell my grandmother, "Hey, Big Mama, this is FBA," you know what the foundation of African American is, Big
hell
Mama?
no,
She don't know that. But
right?
if by term and definition she's that though, we don't have to
That so, but
identify with that. We
right,
don't have
right.
to
So that's
create
why,
that
that's
argument
why.
though, right? We don't
That's
have to
this.
create an
Hold on, family.
argument and
Hold
a
on,
division there.
family.
Hold
Let me
on.
finish. Let me
Yeah,
finish.
finish
Because
up.
I'm just walking. I'm trying to help us help them. They say lineage. That's going to dictate that each person that's claiming their word. First of all, you got to define it so you know the energy behind it. Because lineage just means the age of your line. That's what
Mm-hmm.
the age of your bloodline. And the only way to trace that, get the evidence, right? Because we're indicting something right now.
Yeah.
We're indicting that we're the first one. You know what I'm saying? So with that, you have to go get the paper trail, and that is available.
So I want to say this, right?
So we that'll be something because
We
you just
don't
tracing your lineage.
listen, brother.
And once that
Our
lineage, you'll
history.
find that you're an American Indian.
Our
See, and with that power,
oppressor called us indigenous to
I
this
know.
land. Our
Right.
Yes,
oppressor
sir.
called us black to this land. We didn't call
Call
ourselves
ourselves
that,
black.
sir. You
Yep.
are forgetting that number one thing. And you're creating a division and an argument right now that doesn't need to be here. I'm sorry to
So
tell you,
I want
sir.
to say, hold on, real quick. So I do agree with FRM, right? Because I get it. Because people don't like the term, but even Indians, we wasn't called Indians either. They just get no. We didn't call ourselves Indians. When the colonizer came, they were like, "Yo,
We called
they
ourselves our tribe. We were
yeah, we would
Choctaw.
call
We
You
were
was
ourselves
two
our
Dutch and
shades
tribe."
dark.
Warriors.
Yeah.
Your
So
ass
We
is
were
black.
Seminoles.
yeah,
You know what
and
I'm
we were
Two
saying?
black, and we
shades
were
dark.
black
They look
too.
at your ass
That's
as
black.
black.
Yeah. So
And we could
FRM.
tell.
Hold
We
on,
could
yeah.
tell
Hold on.
other organic
I
tribes.
I get it. I get it. So this is what I'm saying though. This is what I'm saying. So FBAs is our people, right? We gotta understand. Well, no, it's y'all people. I'm
Yes.
Caribbean. I'm
Was the
indigenous
tribal
Caribbean.
wars that was already
Yo,
privy to this land, brother.
right,
That's
right.
why certain
So
fucking tribes
I
fought
want
with
to
the American
hold on,
government
real
to
quick, real
conquer
quick.
black people.
I want to say this though, real quick, because
Indigenous Caribbeans are
yeah,
us.
yeah,
We
you're right. You're
all
right. We all the
American,
same.
bro.
We all the same. You're right, Brooklyn. You're right, brother. So I want to say this. Right? When it comes to this, right? We know that FBAs are our people, and we know there's gonna be some African among us, some Europeans, right? But we majority indigenous, right? And they assimilated to our culture, so they become our people. But the thing is, we can't say everybody lineage is like that Indian styles. We know your Indian, your is, but they still are people by the time. That's how tribes
Yes, sir.
adopt.
Yes.
Tribes
Yes,
adopt
bro.
people all the
Bro,
time.
the
And just to make
aboriginal
this and just to make this statement,
community,
what do they call Jamaica? What do they call the Caribbean? The West Indies, right?
West
Yep,
Indians. They
that's a
call
fact.
And
When
they
they
call
come
them
here,
West
at
Indians,
one
right?
point.
when they come here, they're
At my
African
point.
American by way of Caribbean.
You facts.
They'll
Yes, sir.
even tell you when they win their rewards, or even when they just do something big. I'm Caribbean American, brother.
Right,
Yep.
My
But
parents
see,
were
that's
Caribbean.
ignorance.
right.
That's
They'll
So,
tell
ignorance,
you,
bro.
like
You
so
they'll
gotta
tell you, hey, if a motherfucker ask me, nigga, I tell them I'm Creole, brother. My parents was fucking black, white, and whatever else down this bitch. Cause a
yeah,
lot of us don't know here, brother.
This is
That's
India,
the
Larry.
thing. But we do know this. We were enslaved, and my big mama don't know how to read today through what the fuck went on
that what
down here.
happened to my
And I
people
know
Did she
too.
this.
know her
And
mom?
That's what
Did
guess
she
happened to
what?
know
my
her mom
people
and
too.
daddy? Did your big
Those
mama
people
know
you
her mom
talking
and
about
daddy?
are Hindus
Yeah.
from
Hell yeah. I
Hindustan.
know who my
Okay, well
big
that's
mama
Not
was
all.
on by.
India.
My big mama
That's
was on
all,
So
by the
but
Cleve
bro,
Palmer
calm down, bro.
plantation.
Bring the energy down. That's all you need. If you say that Big Mama couldn't do all that allegedly, if Big Mama know her mama and daddy name and so on, it's something you got a grain of salt with that not being able to read narrative is what I found. You see what I'm
so
saying? Now some of them is
Brother,
ignorant
do you know
because
what the
hold
fuck
on,
happened to slaves in Louisiana and Mississippi and Alabama and
bro.
Florida and
Hold on,
Georgia?
fam. You ain't got to call her, bro.
No,
We
bro,
all on
you
the
ain't
same
finna
shit.
use that against me, bro, because you really
I'm not
insulting my
using. I'm
fucking
asking you
culture,
to
bro.
consider
You
it, fam.
insulting
It's
me
not
right now,
only,
bro.
and it's not
And
only
I'm
for you
taking
because
it there
other.
with you, brother.
It's okay.
Cause
Well,
you ain't
don't,
been
bro.
here. You
Well,
ain't been
brother.
all the way
Well,
up in this
don't.
barrel,
yo,
bro.
come
Because
on,
it's for
y'all,
people
chill.
You
that's in
ain't
the
been
chat.
here
It's for people that's in the
Yo,
chat too, fam.
yeah,
talking that
listen,
shit,
it, bro.
Listen,
Bro, we
y'all.
ain't
Come on,
getting
no
to you,
point.
brother.
Yo, listen. So when it comes to I want to speak on with the FBA, right? You got to understand they catching up though. They catching up. We got to be patient with them. That's our brothers and sisters, especially
Hey,
who want
bro,
to wake
I'm
people up.
not. Hey, you can call me an FBA, bro,
No,
whatever,
because
bro. I'm a
they still
descendant of
tying us back
freedmen.
to Africa.
I am a descendant of freedmen, brother.
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
am not
got you.
no goddamn. Hey, bro, all that shit. Because when you call me that,
FBA.
y'all like to think of me
Freeman
like Tyreek and
and
Sheed and
Freeman,
all
no,
his
bro.
people,
We
Freeman
know
brother.
just
you.
mean landowner, bro.
We
You a
know you
descendant
not.
of a
Hey, listen.
landowner,
We
bro.
know you not though.
Freeman meant landowner. Let's
Yeah.
be for real.
No,
See,
a
we use these
descendant of
words
a
and we
fucking
don't know what they
sharecropper.
mean.
I'm a descendant of a sharecropper, nigga. What
That's
the fuck?
land. That's landowner, bro. That's landowner. Go
Yeah,
look it
on
Call
up.
it
your
what it
land. He's
is.
actually
Call it
right.
what it is.
Yeah, he's
Sharecropping.
right.
Yeah.
Sharecropping. Call it
On
what it
your
is.
land. On your land.
Hey, on your
But the white
land, bro.
man
Stop
calls
with
it
the fuckery.
sharecropping.
Okay, well, quit referring to
Freedman
him.
means you were never a slave.
Never
Never.
a slave by virtue of that word. That's why I said we use
Freedman
words and
means
we
you
don't know what
bought
they
your
mean.
freedom.
No, it does not. Your freedom from your family,
I'm
because we
done
all
tonight.
work for our
I've been
family.
here this morning. I'm
Come
done. These
on,
niggas.
bro.
Nah, we learning.
We
Nah, we
learning,
learning,
yeah, bro.
Scooby.
I think we look at this. Yo, the thing what I like about our community, and I'm not gonna hold. We don't be kissing nobody ass. It gets an echo chamber. We here to learn from each other, yo. Even we gotta agree to disagree. It's cool, bro. Like y'all need to
Because they're
chill.
holding indigenous shit with these new dudes, bro. They feel like they ass always been free here, bro. And they just don't realize,
Bro,
like they look,
my
these niggas,
bloodline,
look, these type of niggas believe that they grandma was not a fucking slave, even though she'll tell them out her mouth that she went through this shit. These the type of niggas that y'all listen to.
bro, ain't nobody beat her
Shut the
ass.
fuck
My
up, you
grandmother
fucking
told me she was
imbecile, you
never a
fucking
slave
I
because I
mean,
retarded.
asked her
bro,
about it.
you emotional right now. I
Yeah,
understand.
I asked
bro.
her about it.
Yeah, we
My
just
grandmother
having
said
a
she was
come.
never a slave.
Some
Never.
people, yeah, some people wasn't,
Great
bro.
grandmother. I got a picture of my great grandmother Indian wearing fur. And based on the story that we had, they was Kirkin niggas. Right? My family even had to migrate up here north, sir. So I could run you down to great grandmother and great grandmother's parents, Arkansas. Great grandfather that moved down here and families that moved down here with him in 1919. I'm still in the same Wyandotte County, home of the Chiefs and the Royals. No pun in fucking intended, but shit. And they that old ass motherfuckers today that sit up in what I found out to be the little lounge of the town is actually the lodge. And see, I understand too that the motherfucking Indian community, for them to get away with what they gotta get away with, they was the first motherfucking masonry. And that science right there to be moving around after you done knocked the whole white T-man's head with a 2x4 and got away with it. And then established the whole farm. Nigga, see, I'm before motherfucking grocery store. I speak on that bloodline to take you motherfuckers back, nigga. My
Yeah,
family been
I
Indian
want
since before grocery stores
right.
and
Are you
stores.
I want
aware
to say
of the
So when I speak,
reclassification of indigenous
fuck all
people?
that.
Are you aware of the reclassification of indigenous black people on this land in the South?
Yeah, we
Are
was.
you aware of that?
Yeah, it happened many times.
No, I'm
Mulatto,
asking. I'm
black,
asking Indian style.
Negro.
I'm asking Indian style. Are you aware of that? Are you aware of that? He full of fucking shit, y'all. And I land my plane. I'm done
Answer
arguing.
is no answer is the answer. I'm not going to indulge in stupidity. I just took you back in time. I said I've been on this land and was here before
Bitch
here
ass nigga,
in
you just fucking
Oklahoma,
arguing with
motherfucker.
personal
I
beliefs.
got
You
land patents,
arguing
my
with
nigga.
personal
They don't
beliefs.
give land patents to slaves, nigga. And if according to the land patent, his heirs are supposed to be on the land forever, I could never be a slave ever. Multiple
Yeah, and
land patents.
the
You know
freedmen
about
actually,
President Zachary.
it came
You know
from two
about
places.
President. Right, that
It
part,
came from
bro.
the Freedmen School and the Freedmen Bank. It was actually a bank first. You can find your family on Freedmen Bank records.
Nigga.
let's move
Freeman
on,
Bank,
bro.
right. And what do banks hold? Deeds to the fucking land, nigga. It's all tying into one. Freeman Bank
Exactly.
had to,
So if we
man,
keep,
come
if we
on.
everybody stay calm and we keep talking, we could come to something. The people that don't know what's on the genealogy shirts can actually benefit from some of the information we got. You just gotta calm down.
This too. Not everybody lineage have the same story either. We gotta understand. Some of these Africans some of these booty scratching Africans that came over was conquistadors. Some of our family was never slaves. Some indigenous people was slaves. Some wasn't. Some indigenous people was ruling. I know my people from the islands. They was ruling. They was ruling for over For 200 years, it was whooping
That's
ass.
We were
that's not
never the
that's not a, that's
slaves.
not a that's
We were never
and
the
what's
slaves. We
crazy,
was
family, is
prisoners of
that's not
war. The slave comes from the Slav. Slav comes from Slavic.
Slavic, Baltic states, European regions, clans,
We were prisoners
no
of
name
war.
people. Come on now.
Well, I never heard the prisoner of war aspect. Never heard that one.
Sir.
Wow.
That's why I said Cold War. We under the black code. It's all we, come on. They bringing in immigrants. That's a form of that kind of fair. That fair right there.
In the 1800s, they started bringing a lot of immigrants from a lot, like even the
That's
Caribbean.
that's
They
that's
was.
when it became written into the corporation policy
Oh, okay, that makes
to
sense.
immigrate them just for that Cold War, just to make economic, you know what I'm saying, competition for us specifically. I've done it. It goes that deep. So this little new immigration, this been going on for fucking 40, 50 years, family. This stuff about foreign aid, they've been going on for decades. The
A
fucking
lot of,
you,
and we have
Yeah,
to
Dirty
hold on.
understand.
Dan. I've been
That's
to
why I
Yo,
plenty
don't be.
panels with him.
That's
Dirty
why I
Dan
don't
got
be
that
pressed.
information too. That brother need to come up.
yeah, Dirty Dan is him. Dirty
That's
Dan
why
is
I
him
don't
with
be
the
tripping,
information.
because I know internally that the corporation, which is based on the credit of the indigenous nigga, we sponsor everything around the
And
world.
we also gotta understand too. People that was prisoner of war, right? They would leave other places so they could be free. They're like, I don't want to deal with this shit, and they would go to other lands so they could be free.
A
So
lot.
we also got.
I don't know if I got a family Bible or not. My story, I think it actually fits with a lot of people's families because a lot of people are in the areas that they were supposedly had taken over, and their families are still there. Now, I actually talked to a sister on the panel. I'm not gonna give up information, but she said the same thing my family did. We was in Texas. When shit got heavy in Texas, we moved to our land in Louisiana. When it started getting heavy in Louisiana, we moved to Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama. Everybody set up shop in Alabama. Damn near every one of y'all families on this panel, I promise you, set up shop in Alabama because we was fighting. Once a lot of people stayed there and kicked it. That's why a lot of y'all got families right there still in Alabama. That's where a lot of y'all originated out of Alabama from like the last 100 years. After that, some people went to Georgia, some went to Florida, South Carolina. That's the Southeast is ours, bro. So when it came, like bro was talking about with the land patents, my family still had 7 estates. We bounced around those estates to get away from the bullshit. A lot of y'all families hid in the woods. Like a lot of stuff that's going on right now is what happened then. Some of us didn't get bothered. We just said fuck it and put black on everything or whatever the fuck they said to put on their senses and went along with the flow. That's about what 50% of shit happened.
And Dan, hey, that was the only way that they was gonna acknowledge us if we went by their terms that they were using, bro. We can't make up no other shit. If our ancestors would have said some indigenous shit and them people was trying to classify us as something else, nigga, we wouldn't have made it. We
There was
wouldn't
a
have made
lot
it
of
nowhere.
there was a
We
lot
had
of
to go by the
things.
term
We
black,
got
bro.
unalived by rope. We got
Yep.
We
unalived
had to
by
go by
rope
the
more for
term
that
black
than
and Negro,
anything
bro.
else,
There
just for identifying.
And the thing about it is throughout that time,
All right.
they knew then who you were. So when they implemented these Native American tribes, they were your biggest slavers. They was taking the actual indigenous person, enslaving them on that reservation or that land to make that land be that natural land because they got the actual natural person on that land.
That's
So
why they removed people from their lands.
they did immigration with an E. They would literally take you, let's say your folks from way in California, you was Khalifa's people, and they put you all the way in New York. That was immigration. And they was telling the dummies over there that you was African. They was telling the dummies that they were sending it to, they're African. And they were telling you to tell them that you're African. You didn't know what the fuck
Indian
African was.
Exclusion Act.
And there you go. You
Indian
didn't know
Exclusion Act.
what an African was. You just said, yeah, man, I'm African. We the Africans. Then you look up, why is an African hanging from the tree? They told me Africans are us. Why is the Africans hanging from the tree? They did so many mental games because if you look now, even with our women, you really think any of these creatures could whoop us?
Hey, Dirty Dan, that's facts though. He's cooking.
Like, really look at this shit. We ain't gonna put us as the man. Look at our women.
It
Our
was
women are thick and powerful. You
It
really
was
think
it
one
was
of
the
them few
guns,
ass
brother.
creatures is
It
gonna
was
do
we
something
were
to us,
it
bro?
was the guns, brother. Are you forgetting the
It was the
fluctuation of
guns and
power?
mostly the pen, bro.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
mostly the pen
but
because we had a system.
the guns too, because a lot of our ancestors was not that diverse in war, man. We were peaceful
I
people.
need you to understand something, bro. And this is gonna change your outlook a little bit. We were not as primitive as you are thinking. Okay.
Yeah, because we had to fight the Red
You
Indians
know,
when they came and tried to steal
we
our
had
shit.
societies, businesses, electricity, energy towers, copper buildings. We were way advanced at.
Thank you, cousin.
Everything they're
Thank you,
teaching you
cousin.
now to understand, bro, is their understanding because they destroyed everything and couldn't rebuild it back. This is why they couldn't get rid of us. They still need us around to this day. Because
Yeah,
if
they,
they destroy anything else, a whole nother ice age, bro. They know us more than we know us. Like Lily, if you go all along the
Good night,
Northeast,
cousin.
all them old buildings, some of them buildings even say for the New Britain Empire or for the Roman Empire. Why is it saying that in New York, in New Jersey? Bro, we were way more advanced than they letting you
Way
understand.
more.
I'm
And
talking
that's part
about
of the
there
security
was a
too.
lot of resets, brother.
yeah, it's
And
yo.
you know
It's,
why they don't? And
I
you know
learned a
why they
lot
won't
from
get
y'all
rid of
today.
us?
I appreciate the knowledge,
They
y'all.
Especially
can't.
us as the indigenous American.
They
They
can't.
can't because your whole being is attached to that money. Your
Exactly.
birth
Everything.
certificate is actually a bond,
To
They
the
and your
need
land.
social
bonds.
was actually a bank account
Let me
number,
tell you how fucked up it is about
literally.
them two documents, bro. They had to do that by law per the world, right? So they had to give you access to your money and your rights if they gonna set up business over here. But they were so low down, not only did they give you what they were supposed to do, they wrote your name in all caps and made you a business without you even knowing it. See, everybody thinking that the birth certificate and social security card was some of their system. No, that's known throughout the world. Your birth certificate and your social security card is in the Vatican, bro.
Yep.
They took what they were supposed to give you and cooked you with it.
Yep.
Because everybody knew that you are literally the rightful owners. You have all the mineral
The
rights, the
heirs.
water rights,
Heirs.
all terror rights belong
That's
to
where
you
your tax money
naturally.
come from. That's where your tax money come from. People think your tax money come from that. No, that's an illusion. Your tax money come from your birth
How many
certificate.
how
It
many of
comes
you
from your
men
personal account, your router number, from your social security number.
how
That's
many
where
of
your
you
tax
men
money
was
come from.
in the labor room with your child's mother when they the baby was coming? How many of
I'm
y'all was there?
26. I'm 26. I have no child yet, sir.
Okay, so just for understanding, since you don't, take this with you. Y'all put this down. I want you to tattoo this shit on your fucking forehead. When that baby come out, don't you let that fucking doctor bogard you out the way to grab your baby first. Let me tell you how they do it. That doctor gonna damn near tackle that baby after they come out there, woman. So he can throw his feet or her feet on that piece of paper. And they call it a soul plate. They make sure your
Possession is
child feet, hold
9/10 of
on.
the law.
They make sure your child feet touch that paper before it touch the ground so they cannot get their rights to the fucking land. So anybody who has not a child yet, who has not had a child yet, when that baby come out, if that doctor act like he about to pull him, father, do you understand me? Raise hell, move, and put your baby feet on that motherfucking floor. Do you understand me?
I got you.
Stop letting them take your placentas. Stop letting them tell you when they can cut the umbilical cord. They do all this stuff on purpose to take those same things and copy the fuck out of you, not just on paper. It's a doppelganger out here, your ass. I promise you that much.
Multiple.
Yep. Because when the mother, actually, you can look at the birth certificate, right? It doesn't say mother where the mother got to sign that, and it doesn't say father.
Nope. Parent.
Yo.
It don't even say parent either. It say signee. That means you're literally signing your child over
Wait,
to the
what?
corporation.
Well,
Wait, hold
Yep.
mine
on,
Look
says
at it.
parent and signee. He's right. Mine says parent and
Look at
signee.
it.
It does not
mine.
say mother
Okay,
or
well,
father.
hold on, because
Oh, it
y'all
might say,
talking
yeah, the new
about
ones might say
mother
both.
over here. Like, wait
Yeah.
a
Look
minute,
at it.
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
your
Tell us.
child birth certificate, sister. I'm not lying.
sir. My birth certificate literally says mother
It depends on
and
the state, sister.
father. Right, and me and my child was born in California. His say mother, father, right? Right. So maybe
Okay.
per state,
It
but
depends
mine's
on the state.
most
It is.
definitely. Thank you, because mine's from California states mother and father
Because my
Oh,
Alabama
and
okay.
birth
no
certificate
race.
makes me an apostle.
Mother, father, and no race. There you go.
If you were born in Alabama, Texas, Kentucky, and there's one more state, you can send in $25 to your state and get your apostle. You're an apostle. You're an ordained priest by passing through your mother's baptismal waters. That's how much heirship you have. They won't tell you that, but you can look on your birth certificate's website right now, and it's gonna see When they talking about getting your birth certificate certified and authenticated, it's already certified and authenticated if you got a raised seal and the Secretary of State signed it. Now, what you can do is go get your apostle. It's $20. Send it to the state. They send you your paperwork. You're a priest. You can be ecclesiastic as you want to. Open up a 501(c), make your money that way, your choice. But they hid all this from you on purpose.
All this knowledge got me like this, bro.
All mine says is this number has been established for, and that's because we live in Louisiana under Napoleonic laws. We different from y'all.
Yeah, it's gonna vary by territory areas. That's what I should have said. It's gonna vary by
Louisiana was its
territory
own
area.
city state at one point, so that's what that was. Our shit was, we was like Washington D.C. today at one point through the Henderson's Treaty.
No, it was the most wealthiest area in the country at one point of time, full of melanated people, and they stole and shipped motherfuckers from here to Liberia and stole a lot of wealth that was in that area raised by melanated people. But I'm gonna leave it there.
And required, you gotta add this. They made their own classes of people. That's the mulatto races, Creole people, and the Cajun people. They made their own race of people over here in Louisiana. They actually bred people here. Like people, that's why we so fucked up down here. Excuse my language, but that's why we so kind of toe up down here. That violent shit, that's real, bro. And that's why most black people throughout America is like that, though.
Did you say you was FBA, brother?
Hell yeah, I'm FBA.
Man, nigga, you was a wild engine. You ain't no motherfucking FBA. Stop doing that.
That part.
You
Yeah,
was
I
a
mean,
wild.
bro,
Listen to your passion,
I'm African American, FBA, Indigenous American.
Man,
I'm
listening to your
terms,
passion, bro. You is not all of them. You was one of them, a wild engine. You was from Louisiana. That is savage territory. Why you think they
You
call
ain't,
the Southeast
bro,
savage
you not
territory? They
even,
couldn't
bro.
fuck
You
with
not
us.
even, bro. You not even wild, bro. I say feral.
Yeah,
You
he
one of them
feral as hell.
feral
You can't tell him
motherfuckers.
shit. He gonna beat your ass, bro. He is not no
Shit.
FBA. FBA is as soft as fuck. You is not one of them, bro. No.
Them ancestors definitely in them, for sure.
Man, Louisiana from Texas all the way over to Florida and South Carolina, that is savage territory. Every one of y'all kin to a savage in your family. I guarantee it.
It was
Y'all
crazy,
just
bro.
don't understand. Most of them people that
I'll be
claim that
knowing.
FBA shit, bro, they all need an identity. Man, that's an identity crisis, bro. That's why I don't
is,
charge
bro.
it to them.
That's why
I
I
don't
say
charge it to none of y'all, bro. And that's what I'm saying, bro. We gotta chill with that, bro. We gotta chill with this shit, man. We gotta chill, bro.
I
These
do
folks laughing at us, bro.
I do agree with FRM with that, right? We
They
can't tell
laughing
the
at this shit, man.
yeah.
This
I
shit is a
can't
game, bro.
listen. We can't because we become Pan African, the Pan African goofies when we force. Even though we know the truth about history, y'all so informative. But when we start forcing down people's throat, we become these Pan goofies. So we gotta let people gotta catch up in their time. You know what I mean? With this,
Oh yeah, I leave him
yeah.
alone. But I'm just talking about this brother's passion. You ain't got nothing to do with them.
I got you.
You ain't going for now, and I can hear that right now. So no,
Hey,
he
brother.
probably
Hey.
still mad from earlier right now, trying to calm down, bro.
Hey, Scooby, that's why I said when I said put an address on it, you said Louisiana. I said I ain't even gonna lie, I ain't coming out there. Y'all tough as
Y'all
hell.
wild as hell out there.
Anybody tell y'all they coming to Louisiana to do something? They is lying. You ain't going to
Hey,
Louisiana to do nothing.
Some nigga gonna say, boy, no, I'm good. I'm out. I'm
I'm
out.
here.
Yeah, young brother, I was just coming down here to meet my folk. Yeah, he said they stay around the corner. Yes,
Let
sir.
them get
Yep.
nobody.
Y'all niggas is wild as hell. Literally, that's where the phrase came from because they was talking about us
They
in the
ain't tell
South.
you
We
what happened
wild as hell. That's where that come from.
Friday.
Huh?
I was in 159.
That's very true,
He
bro.
died
We couldn't
while I
tame us.
was in there.
Them Redskins,
Hey,
they ain't
and
have no
then,
problem with it.
We do
Them
one league.
Redskins, they ain't have no problem with conquering them people, bro. They tore their ass up. But when they got
Right.
here in Florida and like Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, you know, all the
He
South,
They
died
had
bro,
a
modern
fight on
day
their
South,
hand.
while I was in there.
man, we fought the
I
hardest.
walked in there. He was like,
We fought harder
"Hey,
than the damn
hey."
Africans did.
Andrew
And
Jackson got
I
his
ain't gonna lie,
ass
I said,
some
okay.
of the Africans held
I
it
just
down. If you
came to
look at their
change your.
historical battles, they held it down,
Some
bro.
do.
No
You
lie.
gotta,
The
you
Zulus,
gotta
Jackson
they
got
know
held
his
it
we
ass
down,
had
whooped
bro.
all through
a.
the South. But y'all got to
Hey,
look at the encyclopedias of those states. So that's where a lot of those stories are being
no.
told. Where Andrew Jackson got his ass whooped from like Georgia, Mississippi through Louisiana, all through the South while he was trying to
hey,
rabbit.
Hey, what he
That's
said,
where them stories
Rachel,
is at.
we ain't going through them damn swamps no more. Them niggas.
No,
Hey, we would tear their ass up up in those
Niggas with dreads and gold teeth out there beating the shit out
nigga coming
their ass with
down
some
from a
sticks
tree,
and bells.
tearing your ass up.
Who saying the folk gonna
Riding
be
the
on the
alligators,
second
bro.
floor? This the
That's a
first
true
floor.
story. Niggas
Who
was
saying the
riding
folk gonna be on the
alligators.
second
We
floor,
got a
bro?
statue right here in Florida of a nigga riding the alligator. That ain't no fictional shit.
That
We
ain't no
scared the
fictional
shit out of
shit.
them riding alligators, bro. They was
Hey, if
scared as
I were you,
hell.
I'd go four first. You heard? Yeah, then come down to two because you might
Listen,
just
we
not
fought.
be able to get back
The
over there
real
where they
Civil
gave you
War was
this
the
and that.
Gullah Geechee Wars
So it
and the
don't matter.
Seminole Wars because we fought
Mhm.
them wars for at least 300 years down here in the Southeast. We had a whole army. It was called the Grand Army of the Republic, the GAR. My fourth great grandfather was a major who set up the fort in Florence, Alabama. This is how I know that every town, every county in Alabama is a family town and county. So if you got any connections
Hold
to
it, hold it,
Alabama,
hold it, hold it.
you indigenous as hell.
Thank you, thank you.
Like 1,000%. Yeah, because Alabama's where everybody set up
Oh
shop. That's
Lord.
why there's so many forts in Alabama. There's literally towns in Alabama called Fort This because those were set up by our Grand Army of the Republic. We had our army. We still got it. We have a general right now. They just waiting on us to identify as American nationals or American Indians again. So it's on us. We got all this shit waiting on us.
And that's true. I seen that though. They just came out with some documents about so it's true. They just waiting. But
Just
it's
gotta
only
go.
certain
Just all you
tribes,
gotta
bro.
do is change your social security information. Make sure it says American Indian. Make sure your passport say American Indian.
So Dan, I
You
got a
won.
question based off of you saying that. So when we talking to Africans, how would you, you know what I'm saying? Like what would you say to them, or like how would
Show
you
me a
go
picture
about
of
it?
Don't
your
tell
great
them shit.
grandmother. Show me a picture of your great grandmother. That's all I ever ask them.
Okay, that's great. That's dope.
Cause show
Matter
me
of
how you
fact,
didn't come out of petri dish.
right, right.
Stop
And matter of
talking
fact,
to
you
him. Why you got to
start,
talk to
Why you
you
talking
start,
to him?
And,
You just
yeah,
you
answered
start
my
with the
listen,
question.
name.
Brooklyn. I was just
You,
man,
Nah, that's
Brooklyn.
fact.
Hey
Nah,
man, you
fact.
took the words out of my mouth,
You
bro. You
gotta go
don't
all the
have,
way
bro.
around.
Listen, you don't
All the
have
way
to
around.
explain anything
You
to
right.
anybody.
Now
You
you
don't
right.
have to even go into the conversation. Don't even enter it.
You
That
right.
Like,
part.
don't.
That I stopped too. I stopped. I stopped.
Because that's a part of their game, bro. They're not really here to get edified and help you on your journey to
And
become
can y'all
Off
stop
they here to
more.
this?
steal
You know what I'm saying?
information and
Yeah,
take that shit
and
and use it.
yeah,
Mama,
and it'd be different. Huh?
Can y'all is it race on their passport? Your passport don't have a race on there. It only says,
Hey, my man.
I'm a
Yeah, we can't. We
Yo,
can't. Yeah, well,
It's
that's
your
why I thought
nationality.
that.
It should say
hey,
American national or American Indian. It should not say
yeah,
black or
yeah, hold
African
on.
American. It should say American national or American Indian. Your choice.
When you get to the apartment over
Yo,
there
JB, that's a
and walk
fact.
down a little more, you
Pumpkin is
see some
indigenous to
stairs.
Mississippi.
Just walk down the
Pumpkin, you got
stairs.
to accept it
The
one day,
second
Pumpkin.
floor, because
Stop
you're
being
gonna
in
be over
denial.
there.
We know you're indigenous to Mississippi, and it's okay. It's
Well,
okay.
you know, he one of the oldest people on the planet.
Hmm.
Mississippi, they some of the oldest
Ain't
people.
it?
Florida is the oldest place in the Western Hemisphere. Florida State and Florida University just proved stuff that literally knocked the
What's going on,
pretending
man?
out the water and knocked the white tea person out the
That's the
water.
real fertile crescent, bro. That's why the governor before DeSantis, I mean, as a matter of fact, not before, but way before DeSantis. I'm sorry. Governor, it started with a C, bro. He put that in Florida's like archives.
Yep.
That's the real fertile. Florida is the real
Yeah, that's a
fertile
whole
crescent.
tribe.
Florida
That's
is
So
Mississippians.
stop
14,558
watch
years
that
old.
shit. Hit the stopwatch on that.
Yeah,
Florida
hey,
is
Maintenance.
14,000 years old.
this
They literally said the Native Americans didn't come across that land bridge to 150 years ago.
who
It said that Florida itself, this part of Florida is probably one of the oldest places in the Western Hemisphere. And we know that Florida was the Southeast all the way to California.
who
So
would
go
eat this?
figure.
Who would eat this UK stuff? Some chips and dips.
Is that peas and tuna?
It looks so. It looks
Yucatan
so
That's my
Peninsula.
fucking
daddy.
nasty.
It'd be so good with gravy.
My
Put
daddy.
put put
Cause
Indian
y'all
style on
talking
the
about
big
that thing
screen.
you talking about the
Hey,
wild
that's what they
Indians and shit.
feeding them in the prisons. That's
Maintenance.
their meal.
And some
Oh,
bizzle basil
that's
sauce.
nasty.
Some
They
delicious
eat that
bizzle
every
No,
day
basil.
in
Daddy
prison
did crazy.
Some
A, a,
tuna.
a
with some
couple.
rice. They eat that with some rice. Yeah.
It would be delicious with some beans and tuna and bizzle basil sauce with a
this
tomato.
Who that is, Indian?
this is my daddy day. This is that wild that pharaoh line, but my daddy's daddy, you know what I'm saying? But his father is the one that, you know what I'm saying, had a little Kirk situation down in Oklahoma back in the day. You see what I'm saying? But he gave me my first nickname, you know what I'm saying? So speaking on the wild Indian, I like the little pharaoh term, you know what I'm saying? When I was born, like he called me pig feet and shit. So, you know, Yo, that's
Hey,
not it.
my granddaddy gave me some nut ass nickname called Moo Moo. I was like, what the fuck is that, man? Now it's stuck. I'm 33 years old and I go home. Moo Moo. Stop.
Yeah,
I'm
nah,
a
that
grown man.
And
moo moo is
y'all, please,
prevalent in the
and
South.
y'all, please never let nobody claim. Please defend each other. Defend the Mississippi brother and sister. Defend your motherfucking Alabama brother and sister, man. Louisiana brothers and sisters.
Hey,
Every state from the South,
every,
we need to defend each other in our lineage, bro. We
every
gotta
day, every
defend each
day,
other
Y'all
every
every
day,
day.
gotta
bro.
know that your land is included the whole Western Hemisphere, right? Because if North America, what's the second word?
But you gotta
America.
stop denying their cousins too, because just because we in the South or in the North, I mean, or the West, don't mean right.
A
Let me
lot of
answer
us
that.
got
South
I got
immigrated though,
time.
America.
Yeah,
sister.
but we got. Hey,
I don't give a
listen,
damn.
check this
I don't
out.
give a
Listen,
damn. I
Africans were
don't give a
already fighting here
damn
before
what type of
Haitians made it
migration.
to. Listen,
No, hold
Africans were
on.
already fighting
Hold
in
on.
Louisiana.
Hold on.
West
Hold on.
Africans.
Hold
Here we go.
on. I'm not talking about. I don't give a damn who migrated, bro. You don't know steps, but I can.
I do
You
though.
don't know
I
If
do
they
my
though.
doc-
lineage.
if
It's
they
like you told me we
documented,
all
He
if they
probably
migrated
wasn't
as
even
if
documented
really
the
my
people
African,
just
that they
Scoop.
because you
killed,
feel just because you
the
feel a
white man
motherfucker
has a
just
It's
because
history
you
of
not.
feel
It's
something
not.
is
documenting
It's
over
every
not
there
a
people
feeling.
that
I can.
somewhere
If
killed
you
don't
and
mean
tell
that
me
they
lost.
your
don't come to
last, if you
Scooby.
back
Can I
channel me
finish?
your last name, and I
Oh
scroll
my
through this
god,
family
I
Bible
gotta
and
I
find it,
gotta keep
I bet
talking
I can tell
about
you what
other
happened.
people.
Now, your
Yeah,
original
No.
Hurricane,
let
Mm-mm.
the
your
Empress
internet
finish.
connection.
Let her
It was
finish.
your internet connection was cutting out. That's why. People didn't mean to interrupt you. Your internet connection was cutting out. You got the floor, though, sis. Original, you got the floor. Your internet was cutting out. That's why we couldn't hear you. She was break. She was in and out. Oh, she said, "Hold on, she's busy." Okay, okay.
I think we need to study immigration and immigration. Understand those two words and what they mean and how they came about, and you will understand how you have people between here, North America, the Caribbean islands, Central America, and South
Yeah,
America. So you need to
that'll
tap
come
into
without
your
going.
whole continent, which is
That'll come
North
without
and
going,
South
dirty.
America.
Yeah, that'll come without
Can you hear
saying,
me?
dirty, when they
Yeah, we
start
can hear
doing
you
their
loud and clear.
genealogy. Because your genealogy,
No, I was
it'll
saying
let
when
you
you
know
say they
where these
migrated,
people,
you
where these
can't say just
ancestors
because
came
a
from.
person migrated as if they don't know or haven't never went back or they can
Right,
family didn't keep them involved or they don't know who their cousins is in the South. You got to stop thinking that too
right.
because some of them family, them people
Because
in the
it
city
follows you.
may hold on because some of those people in the city may know more about the family than you do in the country, right? We in what we learned from the country, all we do in the city is expound on that. So don't be mad at us because we be finding out shit and trying to bring it back to the family and then motherfuckers talking about no, we African. Like what? Like, do you not know you got a whole nother set of cousins over there? That's all I'm saying. Like, we gotta understand who our family is first and where we come from before we start claiming a whole nother continent of people based off of like y'all keep saying the pen, right? And what people tell you. So that's all I want to say.
My uncle wouldn't believe that I found a whole set of us down there in South America. And then I found pictures of them. They
Yeah,
look just
exactly.
like
That's what I
us,
was
bro.
trying to.
He wouldn't
Yeah, that's what
believe
I
it.
was trying to say
He
with
wouldn't. Oh, that ain't nothing. I'm like, look, he looks just
Scoop.
like you, nigga. Like,
Yeah, those Africans he may be talking about may not even be Africans. They may be us.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah.
now check this
immigrated
out.
us with an
That
E.
that chocolate that chocolate ass grandpa of mine. These are his two parents. These two light skinned as hell Indians, motherfucker, full bloods. See, this is the part that makes me 100% thorough full blood. No, you know what I'm saying, no fractionalization and shit. Right here. See,
That's
African
strict in the
connect.
suit.
See, I got another picture with my great grandmother right there, in a fur. Like we was over here, and then I figured out that I get the little bow tie, little energy. You know what I'm saying? That I just figured that out from looking back at the pictures. Cause
What,
I just got this new, you know what I'm saying, attachment to, you know what
what,
I'm saying, the bow tie. Cause it could just a transformative. When
what,
you take a long time, you can turn it into a bow tie. It just hit a little different. You know what I'm saying? But that's another story. But
what if
yeah.
I told you that your grandma lied to you and she couldn't read and write back then, so she don't know?
I had to wait to see you in person.
No, this because this is what they be hitting us with.
Yeah, and then that's what the fuck I get their ass with. I wish I could just, just see you in 3D somewhere, the library or some shit. Cause I'm like, yeah, we can handle this a couple ways. We can walk in the library and handle it in one way, or we can handle it out here. Shit, either way it goes, you about to get exposed to some real nonfiction. Shit,
Hmm.
that one of them
My grandma,
nonfiction
she like my
Americans.
grandmother though. That's the crazy part. If I had a picture, I'll show you. She looks just like my grandmother. Wild.
But we
Yeah.
all, we all kind of, you know what I'm saying. That's the deeper. Like we are all related in the deeper, you know what I'm saying, righteous aspect of it. Like we all are images and likenesses. That's the thing about like you know what I'm saying. They don't understand. Like that's why we can say cousins over here on this over the internet, and it just be words, but it really just be for real. It be true in
And the
in
great,
all
I
of
want
the
to say, I
aspects.
want to say,
Like
I want to say this before I head out too. Even when we speak English language, bro, that word still carries because words are like sound, so it changed over time. But our indigenous word is still with us. We still speak that language, and to this day, we still practice
Pigeon.
our customs to this day. Yep, yep, that's one of them. And I could just mention so much words
It's
that we
actually
still
not
use.
English.
Hmm. So yeah, you're right. So we are our ancestors, man. So shout out to y'all that know the information. And I'm out of here though, man. Oh no, this is just a red. This is a carrot or a kalinago, man. Right on the right side, teaching a white tea person how to use an arrow. Because that was one of our weapons too. And we also had can I say guns? We also had guns over here too, by the way. But yeah,
Appreciate y'all for sure.
yeah, man. Y'all take it easy.
them days, that 12 and that 20 days of the damnedest.
Dear Lord, hear my prayer. Don't never wanna take a breath from me, or I was silly. But that was a good song. Thank you so much for that intro. I know everybody's going on and on Pistol, but I just wanted to bring this back to what she shared. She was vulnerable with us
Y'all
earlier. A lot of
still
you guys
here?
missed
Or
what she
is
shared
everybody asleep
about what
for
happened to
end
her
of
with her
live?
dad and stuff like that. So I feel like we should kind of show some empathy. We kind of judge how she acts, and we judge her for like crashing out all the time. But I feel like we should kind of stop sometimes and have empathy because she went through a lot. She's opened up to us and she told us about everything that happened to her when she was younger and why she's the way she is, why she ended up in jail and all of that. Now she's trying to turn her life around. And I feel like, yes, we're roasting each other, but we should pause and kind of like empathize with that. So, Pistol, I feel like, yes, you're not educated, but you can still go to community college. Like, you mean well, but you just don't have the brains for it. But you can go to community college and you can still get therapy and it's still going to help you. Like, you're not like lost all the way. And I'm tired of you, like people like making fun of you when you get on panels. But I'm sorry for what happened to you. It wasn't your fault. Oh, baby, this is. Yes, listen, all left to do after all this talking for so many months, probably years, I don't think we can break through to each other. If you're not of African descent, I don't have nothing to say to you, except that we can grow dusty banana, we can cut off clitoris or whatever you say. That's our deficiencies. I won't even exploit the deficiencies in your country. Like the bus in Alabama, where a 3-year-old child is being trafficked for sexual manipulations. I was trained not to make fun of other people's deficiencies. You're going to suffer your deficiency, I will suffer mine. Whether I say it or whether I don't say it. There are many people like me that are still coming to America, many, many more. And you guys cannot stop it. Just get out of our country, we get out. I will say this really fast. I do think it's better this way, where the mods are in the comments, because now I see that more people, y'all got more liberty to say what you want to say without being the fear of being muted, right? So I think going forward, this might be the way.
Hey, Pumpkin. What you listening to? What the hell?
I'm on being nosy.
Figured. What's this? You said majority of Black American
Who
has.
is it, Yoshi?
Yeah. Well, how you doing?
All right, how you?
I'm good, man. Another day in paradise. What they call heaven on earth. What I call
Where you?
my house.
I was gonna say, where you? Where you on vacation or something?
No, I'm just off.
I know wrong with that.
Exactly. Right.
If you want to answer, you can. Honestly, I was on my other device being nosy. I guess everybody left. I don't know. If you want to answer
Yeah,
it, you
I thought you restarted or something.
can. No, folks left. I'm being nosy. I mean, I did doze off because I worked last night. I did doze off, but then I'm like on another pounds of being nosy right now on Josh Town.
Oh yeah. All right. So you said majority of Black Americans have the indigenous DNA at different levels, but who are the real indigenous people? I am. I'll give you my opinion, right? Because they don't have an ancient reference panel or a modern reference panel for American Indians of the southeast of the Mississippi or east of the Mississippi. They don't got it. They're not giving it. Like you can look it up. They don't got nothing except for like some mounds and stuff, but it's not really that It's not really that in depth, but we literally found more than KB. But we really found right. We really found haplogroup A0 in pre-Columbus DNA. That's like supposedly supposed to be Albert Perry, but this is like hundreds of years before Columbus and stuff like that. So it's like what's really being mixed up is they claim that our DNA is completely like from parts of West Africa and stuff, but they're just classifying it as that in a sense because they don't. But our genetic markers are very distinct from West Africans, so it's like unless you actually have like a direct AO is on. Oh yeah, AO is like Albert Perry, but unless you have like a direct ancestor from Africa that you can actually see and trace, you're not really going like African, right? Because look, a lot of Africans take some Africans do take some tests, but if you do your tests and you don't connect to any Africans, like how African are you really? Like, shit don't make sense. But then they don't even account.
I mean, well, y'all basing, y'all judging whether a person African descent and all that based upon whether they can find records or not, and I think that's bogus because a person, I could be adopted or anything, and you know, and the records that I have might not even be my real record due to me being adopted. What does that mean? Like, at some point, I mean, I don't know. It just don't make sense to me. I shouldn't have to dig through archives and dig through records and all this that, and the third just to prove who I am when
Look,
I'm not probably ain't even I mean who knows who you know my family was in the past. Like people really just people kept up with some things, but like that's like not 100% guaranteed, like stuff like those records or whatever.
well, beyond records, let's just say like through the DNA testing, whatever they say doing. There's a term called heterozygosity. That's your genetic diversity in your DNA. We're like 10% above Africans. Like, and then a lot of times we don't connect to any specific African or African tribe. They can't do it unless you like send like directly from them like recently. So it's
And
really
that's
like,
because when they got here, they wanted to create their own race of people. They wanted to create their own utopian society, and that's what
mhm.
they proceeded to do.
They
Well,
That's why
wanted to
you
create
have
their own race
that's
of
why
people.
there's a difference between Haitian Creole and Louisiana Creole.
hmm Interesting.
I mean, well, I could just speak for Black African American people who are African Americans like myself. I done my DNA. They linked me to. I had got like three tribes. I got one tribe I can't pronounce from Nigeria. Then I got the Wolof, the Fulani and Wolof people. So it's not, you know, it just telling me that I'm related, closely related to people of this
hmm
group, you know, this group, whatever. And they not gonna be able to pinpoint us Black African Americans to know one particular spot in Africa. That's impossible because due to even the mixing of the African tribes or whatever the African groups
hmm
that was brought over here. So yeah, they ain't gonna never just pinpoint us to one location in Africa. That's impossible due to the mixing and the complex history.
That's true. I mean,
Well,
but at
that
at the same time, what?
it's kind of not true though. Punkin and it is I feel it's just me personally, and it's some historical facts to back this. It's not true because uh African people. This is the thing about African people. It was a nation of Africans, you know, and they were Islamic. They weren't they African is they term, but when they got here, they were Moors. So basically, it's not accurate to
But they
say
were
that though, because
free.
They were free, but they were at war though. Never
No, they
take
wasn't
that
at
out.
war. They was actually in cahoots with the crown. If you actually read the acts, you have the Moore
Okay,
Sundry Act of
why was
1790.
there a revolution where we wanted to declare our independence from the British colonies? Why? From the
Because
British. You know, why
they
why
wasn't
was
at
that?
war. No, they was in
That
cahoots
okay, now
because they
you're
helped with the
okay, it
ships.
was a war, brother. Okay, now
Not with no
yes, it was a
more.
war.
The Moors were with the Christians. I can give you the
No, they
document. It's
weren't.
the
Moors are Islamic, brother. What are you talking
yeah.
about?
They worked with the Christians. Yeah, in North Carolina,
Christianity and
South Carolina.
Islamic is two different things, man. That you trying to
Doesn't
intertwine
matter.
two different belief systems. That can't happen.
Was
No,
Morocco
I mean,
because
he
was
one was made
Morocco?
by white tea people, and the
I don't,
other was made by our
I
people.
don't think he's saying
No, matter
that
when it comes
that
to money.
I don't think he's saying that they are the same. I think he's saying like they work together or something. He's not saying that it's the same
They
thing.
use Christianity to infiltrate these people over here when they created this society that they wanted. They created these us over here, y'all. That's the difference between me
Who's they?
and you, Pumpkin, and if this guy from Africa or anything, him. You
No,
know,
yeah, he's Indian.
because
I'm
we've
gonna
been
show
here
you,
too
bro.
long to identify with Africa, but we do have African DNA, man.
Look at this, bro. Look, you do
Just
have.
because
I
you
don't
don't
know
believe
what.
it, bro, that
There's no
don't
such
take that
thing as
away from us.
Bro. There's no true such thing as African DNA because Africans themselves have Eurasian DNA.
That's your
But
personal
look,
belief.
that's not personal. That's science. I can bring up all the science if I
That's
want to. I
not
don't feel like doing
science.
it.
That's a
But
personal belief. That's
all right,
what you
what up, Scuba
believe.
D? All right, cool. I'm gonna sit this off though. Look, Moore Sundry Act. These are free black people who didn't want to be classified as blacks or slaves. In 1790, the Moore Sundry Act was granted petition ordered by South Carolina House of Representatives clarifying the status of free subjects of the Sultan of Morocco, Mohammed bin Abdallah. The resolution offered the opinion that the free citizens of Morocco were not subjects to laws governing blacks and slaves. So these are free so-called black people coming into South Carolina and other colonies and other states, and
That's
they
a
don't
lie.
want to be
That's
put.
a lie.
No, this
That
is
is a
you can
lie.
look it up,
That
bro.
has nothing to do with America.
It has a lot to do with America
That
because
has nothing
a
to
lot
do
of
with
y'all
America.
saying niggas is Moors and all bunch of shit, bro. They weren't Moors.
What were they then? What were they then?
How you
What
doing?
were they then?
Those
White.
are people who weren't Christians. They called them infidels. And a lot of times the war started on the east coast of the Atlantic. I can show you how
They
niggas
was
is
they was
pulling
white
up.
people.
1 second.
Look up
I
the
got it right here.
LeGrand.
Look right here. Look right here. Look. This book was written in 1855. It's called History of the United States of Discovery of the American Continent by George Bancroft. This is a very reputable book that was written in that time period, right? And this says the maritime adventurers of those days joining the principle of bigots and the bold designs of pirates and heroes esteemed the wealth of the countries which they might discover as their rightful plunder, and the inhabitants, if Christians, as their subjects, and if infidels as their slaves. Even the Indians of Hispaniola were imported into Spain. Cargoes of natives of the north were early and repeatedly kidnapped. The coast of the Americas, like the coast of Africa, right, were visited by ships in search of laborers, and there was hardly a convenient harbor on the whole of the Atlantic frontier of the United States which was not entered by slavers, people looking for slaves. The native Indian themselves were ever ready to resist the treacherous merchant. Those are all the wars. Ever since niggas pulled up, niggas was at war. The freemen
And
of the
that's what I just
wilderness.
said. You just literally said out your fucking mouth that we were not at war.
You said Moors were at war, bro.
And those were the people that were here on the land. You said they were
No,
infidels. You
no.
said
Look
they
right
weren't
here.
Christians,
Look right
right?
here.
You
Unlike,
by
look right
your
here. No,
fucking
the
own
Moors are
personal,
African, bro. The
you
Moors
just
are
said you
African, bro.
classified them as personal Christians. That's your personal belief. You believe that they were Christians.
No, I said those from Morocco. Look, unlike the African,
Bro,
right?
get the. Okay, brother.
Look,
You got it.
the freemen of the wilderness, unlike the African, amongst whose slavery had existed from immemorial time, would not abate the foreign merchant, meaning the Africans were helping the foreign merchants to enslave people or become its factor in the nefarious traffic. Fraud and force remain, therefore, means by which Newfoundland or Florida, the shores of the Atlantic, amongst the Indians in the Mississippi Valley, right? Wait, keep going. Where is it at? It's going to come up. Boom. Amongst the Indians of the Mississippi Valley, these are the private adventurers or the captains of these navies, Coriel, Vasquez de Leon, Parcalio, and De Soto, with private adventurers whose names and whose crimes may be left unrecorded, transported the natives of North America into slavery in Europe and the Spanish West Indies. The glory of Columbus itself did not escape the stain of enslaving 500 Native Americans. But in particular, we're talking about the Mississippi Valley and the coast of the Atlantic in the United States. These people were looking for slaves in that war with the Indians. They weren't who was helping the war? The
The
Africans, the
Moors
Moors. They was helping invade, colonize. That's what they was doing.
doing it to this day.
And that's through
That was a
African.
better question.
That's through the African government. They've been infiltrated. That's not our fault.
Infiltrated by who? Themselves?
Yeah, and the white
They've been
people.
slaves for hundreds of years
Europe.
before
Like the
Columbus
Crusaders.
came to America, bro. That whole Mali thing, Mansa Musa, he had slaves. That's why he was so rich. He had slaves that would dig the gold.
Everybody had slaves back then, bro.
How you know that, bro?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Come,
saying. How
bro.
you know that, bro? How you know that?
it's
Yeah,
just
slaves
history,
back
bro.
then.
You can just
And
Google
it
it real
wasn't
quick.
the slavery, dude. That was a whole damn. But that was some peasant shit. They were peasants. Those wasn't slaves.
Right.
Them niggas are slaves.
They had a whole damn place in society, fool. They was workers. They weren't slaves.
Slaves are workers, bro.
That's
No,
oh really? Ooh,
no, they had families and they didn't have the brutalization of European slavery.
bro.
But they still slaves, though, right? They got
No,
sold.
they
to
weren't. No, they
Europeans.
weren't. They were
Why?
peasants.
Yeah.
They were peasants. They were peasants.
They were peasants now, but they were being sold as peasants.
Through your people, not my people. My
No,
people
I'm
fought.
talking on the west coast of Africa.
Who are your
West
people,
coast of
Scott?
Africa. They was. Oh, go ahead, master that, Brennan.
Who are your people? What do you identify as?
Who? Man, I'm black from Louisiana, bro.
Who are your people?
Black American people from the South. Indigenous American people from the South. African American people from the South, specifically. Them my people.
So
What
you,
tribe do your
so you,
ancestors come from?
so you Afro-Indigenous, like you half
I
and
don't
half?
believe in none of that. I just go by, I'm a descendant of freedmen. My people was once owned by some damn white folks, so yeah, that's what I go by, and that's what we descend from.
My people own slaves. I'm out of this one.
So
So
you
if that's
you
all you
just
know,
you
why you
just
speaking on
No,
identify.
let him finish. What was your reason of asking the question, though, Remini?
because I can tell you don't know where you come from.
Bro, where you from?
New Orleans.
Bro, what the fuck? How I don't know where I come from, bro?
And name me not a tribe.
Bro, I'm from Shreveport, brother. That's where I was born. I'm raised in Minden, Louisiana, bro. My people Choctaw, Blackfoot, cattle. That's the tribe.
You claim to be African then, if you know that your people are indigenous Americans.
I claim all the terms my ancestors went by at one point. I claim all terms. I'm a descendant from all terms.
Well, he
Just like
might
you
be
are, whether
a
you like it or
descendant.
not.
Well, we can't tell other people what they are, but I think he's just both. He's just probably descended from both lines, the African line and American line.
He know that if he ain't do his family tree.
Because of we know
I don't know.
the history of where we from over here. We talk to our grandparents and shit, bro. I know my damn people we ain't dumb, bro. We just ain't gonna just X out what happened to us, bro.
I'm
Just
not
because we
saying
want to
that your people
identify with
dumb.
something
I'm
that's
asking
different.
you a question. When you did your family tree, did you find that African that you've been looking for?
I don't have to find no damn African boy. I know we was owned over here.
You was owned don't mean you're African, because American Indians were slaves too.
We all was, bro. I just said that. That's why I identify with all terms. So what's your point, bro? What's your point, bro?
Fussing with this man and you don't know your own history, bro.
Bro, you don't know your own fucking history of yourself, you big lip black ass nigga. Shut the fuck up talking to me, boy.
You're gonna use a racist. That's crazy, bro. You can't use a racist mark for it. The fuck? That's just a colonial ass mind. You big lip black ass. That's crazy, bro. 1 second though.
Get emotional, bro. I'm just asking you some questions because you named a lot of indigenous tribes, but you still claim to be
And
African.
bro, who the fuck are you to question me about my heritage, bro? Who the fuck are you? Fuck, bro. No, who are you? You are nobody, bro. Who are you?
I'm Remnant. You see the name?
Man, go kiss her ass and lick a dick.
Sure, bro. Now you're tripping.
Yeah, he just tripped out, man. You good, Mud?
Bro, it's all right. This is how we have conversations with our people and we get down to the nitty and gritty of things.
I don't know. Well, from what I'm hearing, from what I'm gathering, he just got both lines. He got both descendancy. It was just like most black folks. Like, I mean, some folks, like me, I got both. I'm African descendant. I have ancestors here in America too. So
But
I just go by black. No, I wasn't brought up in indigenous culture and all that, and I wasn't brought up to talk as a
you
being.
eat grits. You eat grits and cornbread.
Yeah.
That's indigenous culture.
I
On
mean,
me.
I won't say that's indigenous culture. That's indigenous
That's an
food.
indigenous dish.
Yeah, it's
Who made
indigenous
who
food.
predominantly makes cornbread? Black people.
You go to
It's called
family.
Indian bread.
You go to family reunions.
I ain't never heard it called Indian bread. It was just always
No,
called.
no, no. I'm asking you, pickable. You go to family reunions.
I do sometimes. Yeah.
That's like a powwow. That's an
Or
indigenous
trail
festival.
ride. You go to trail rides?
I would
Boots on the
consider a
ground?
family reunion a powwow because I don't know. I don't know.
What
Bro,
about trail rides?
do we have a language that we talk? Do we have a specific
Yeah.
language as people that we talk?
You spoke
Yeah,
Creole and
yeah,
Muskogee. My people spoke Muskogee.
Okay, I'm talking about the whole state of Louisiana. Black Creoles is a period because it's black. It's more than black Creoles, more than just in New Orleans. I hope you know that. And just down south in South Louisiana, it's more to it than you
What
know,
that got to do
right?
with what I'm saying, though, bro?
It has everything to do with what you're saying because you're just trying to marginalize and capitalize and categorize people as a
No,
whole off
you
of
know
just
when
some
you
fucking
marginalize
personal
yourself.
shit.
You know when you
That's
marginalize
personal.
yourself.
That's your
You
family.
know when you
Not all
marginalize
families cook
yourself.
grits for their kids in the morning.
You know
Some
what?
people just cook eggs for theirs.
I asked her a question, and she
That's
answered it.
bullshit what y'all doing to that woman, man.
it's
No, we're having
okay.
a discussion.
It's fine. We just talking. We just dialoguing. It's
He
fine.
emotional, bro. He
Like
not an
it's
African.
this a open panel. We debate and we dialogue here. That's fine. I mean, people. I don't mind people coming up challenging me as a host. I have no problem doing that. And also, I admire people that's like on the opposite. I admire people that think opposite of me, just for that. So it's fine.
Really want like he getting mad, but really can't find an African ancestor. So you're delusional, buddy. I ain't gonna even lie to you. It's delusional at this point.
Yeah, I just think right. It's up there.
It's
Standing in
crazy
the
that
air.
you calling me delusional because I wasn't born fucking 100 years ago. I can't fucking talk to a family member that was born fucking 100 years ago. That's crazy, bro. But I do have history that they put and that the white man has fucking put down in history himself.
You said the key word. You said a key word. The white
Oh
man.
Lord.
You
White
said a
tee
key
and that
word.
yeah, because everywhere they go, they have they marked where they conquered, baby. They mark and they still do it today. That's why we got military bases everywhere around the damn world.
And what the white T man do to the indigenous population when he get there? He get rid
Changed
of 'em.
and they killed and reclassified our ass. That's why we went from
Hello,
Indians to
sir.
blacks to African Americans.
So why you
Now
calling
that's the
yourself
real black
African?
experience of America, not no motherfucking shit you just want to dream of and try to clinch on to, boy. You better wake up, boy.
No,
You
no,
better
but
wake up, boy.
your
You
indigenous
better wake up,
heritage
boy.
is tangible.
You
You can
better wake
grab
up,
that.
boy.
You can't grab the boat. You know what I'm saying?
I don't.
You can
Hey,
grab
I
it.
ain't looking for no damn African ancestor neither, brother. You got it all wrong.
That's what it sounds like. Cause you keep calling yourself African American and don't know if you're African or not.
That's a term. That's a categorized term, dude. Anybody can call themselves a fucking African American.
Right,
Africans come here from different tribes and nations every day doing it. Anybody
right,
can identify with African American.
right. So why identify when you know that you're not?
Because when you start having these conversations, that's the time to do it. When we trying to get something done, bro, you gotta goddamn me stand on this business, man. You gotta identify with all terms, bad or good. You got to, in order to make some type of motherfucking progress, man.
And I sound African American is going back to step zero though. You got to figure out where
Just
you
leave
come
African
from.
American out, man. And black. I say black too. Don't call yourself black or African American. Those are all misnomers.
I mean, well, if that's what
That's
his
like
family,
telling that's
his
like telling a
family.
Mexican American person to not call themselves Mexican or Hispanic.
I mean, what if that's what his family taught him? Like,
I
you
mean,
know,
it's all good. Like I can see the context that he's getting off. He's still like trying to say he's an indigenous American. I can see
yeah,
through that.
he
I
claimed
know what he's
both.
saying.
He's saying he got
I ain't got to play him too literally or be politically correct. It's just a term, but like I see where he coming from though.
A lot. My people claim to be Creole. My people ain't never claimed to be no motherfucking Africans at all.
We
That's how
don't claim it,
my
bro. We
granny cussed
claim
me out with that
blackness, man.
shit.
If you ask
You
your
know
grandma gonna tell you, boy, we black and we got Indian in our blood.
who?
I'm from Louisiana too, brother. I know how it goes.
Hey,
but
but
That's
like
what
shit,
I'm
my
saying.
granny my
But
granny cussed me out when I tried to say we was African slaves.
that's
I
the
said, no, the
same.
fuck we
That's the
wasn't.
same story I had. Like, we black and we got, you know, Indian or whatever. One of our great grands, whatever, was an Indian or whatever. But for the most part, we are black. That's how I was brought up. That's how I was raised. That's how I was taught by my family. When no school taught me shit. It was my family. It was around my church, around people. My people said this before school, cause school barely even talked about, you know, slavery and shit. Besides that map with the arrows pointing from Africa to America, they barely even touched on slavery like that. Everything I learned was outside of school, and that's
Because
just,
if
you
they
know.
touch on slavery, then they got to touch on the indigenous slave trade too. So they ain't gonna touch on it.
Well, I know they when I was in I think like the fourth, fifth grade they taught Mississippi history, whatever. They talked about the indigenous folks here and they mentioned about them being slaves. But like I said,
well,
they don't deep
y'all
dive.
gotta think, y'all.
They
We were fighting
surface
them. We
level
was
teach.
fighting them, y'all. It wasn't always peaceful with the people that was on this land, and that was just always here. Like y'all say, it was people that was already here, right? It was maroon people that was already here, right? Check this out. Now, with that being discussed and said already, it was Asians, you know, the Asiatic, you know, those Redskins, they came here too, bro. We can't leave them out because they're all a part, everybody a part of this shit, to this story, man, to this timeline.
That don't make them the real people just because they
No,
came.
they're not. That's not what I'm saying. We fought them. That's why they was the one. They the ones who converted to Christianity and to getting us, bro. They was the ones who did us, bro. I'm not saying that, bro. It was a fight between the west of the plains. I mean, the west plains of the Mississippi and the eastern, you know, portion of the Mississippi, man. The black people, man. Us. It
And
was
then
a war.
history, I'm gonna tell you right now. When you look back at history in the time in the 17 and 1600, it was a lot of wars going on.
It really was, y'all. It really
So
was.
so a lot of people was getting captured and shipped off to other parts of the country and to South America, North America, Cuba. It was
They was chasing them. They don't tell people that the French was chasing y'all. This was when the French was at power, man. That's what the brother talking about. You
And
know.
Hey, do you know them French people was actually some niggas?
Yeah, they were.
yeah,
Hey, in the
them was.
Spanish too.
They
The
was dark-skinned
Spanish,
French.
Italian, and all that. Them
Mhm.
niggas, boy.
See
Not
that,
all.
but like that's a common misconception though with a lot of people like in like today's narrative. They're assuming that these people were like white teeth, but no, these people just like my picture right here. They came as like peasants and slaves. It
Facts.
wasn't no white men doing all this conquering and shit. They came here for a job to work, man. Like it was black people running all this shit, bro. I'm just
And
saying.
see,
Yeah.
this dude, he left. And see that dude, he left. He was just up here to cause confusion. That YDN, whatever his name was, the punk faggot ass nigga sound like he was just really because he kept muting his mic. He kept saying shit and he had to mute his shit. I'm over here smoking. Anytime you see this bitch go on mute, it ain't because I don't got nothing to say. It's because I'm smoking. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. People, you gotta watch people like that, bro, because they get over here and he's a kid from probably a second generation immigrant. I ain't just throwing them off on Africa or the Caribbeans. I'm just
Who you
calling them an
talking
immigrant.
about? Who you talking about? Somebody
You
that was
talking
on here earlier?
I think
Yeah,
he's
that
still
boy.
here. Ain't that him right there? He's sharing pictures.
about me?
No, not that brother. Not neither
No,
one of
he
y'all.
probably
Not punching.
earlier. I've
Oh
been
yeah,
on.
him.
I've been on for a minute, y'all.
Yeah,
I've.
yeah. This YGYNGA man. Where you from, bro?
This nigga said I'm an immigrant.
Where
Oh,
you
you talking
from,
about
brother?
him?
I'm from America.
That's your shit.
See,
That's
man, hey, man, hey, look, we don't never do that, bro. We don't never do that. Because if you from the South, you going to be like, nigga, I'm from Mississippi. Nigga, I'm from Georgia. Nigga, I'm from Florida. See, you
Hey, bro, I'm from
playing.
Texarkana.
Hey, brother, you playing a dangerous game. But, hey, man,
Ain't no dangerous game, bro. Just because you say it, don't make it
when the
dangerous,
devil
bro.
shows himself, hey, man, even the demon himself hey,
Nigga,
shit,
what are you
even the
talking
demon
about,
himself
bro?
gets starstruck.
Didn't
I
you
caught
get
that though.
colonized by Christianity, bro? Like, why are you talking about the devil and shit, bro?
Yeah, it's
Oh no,
cool though,
no.
bro. It's cool though.
Like, the
Hey, I
hell?
believe more in good than evil though, brother. It's a war that right now, and your ass is on that other fence, man. You know what I mean? You know what you're
You
doing. You
just saying
portraying
shit,
something that you
bro. I
ain't,
don't even
boy.
know where you're getting
You
at.
portraying something that you ain't, boy.
Boy is the right
You
racist
know, I'm
words,
right up the
bro.
Where you
street from you,
from,
bro.
brother?
Hey,
Where you
I'm right here in
from?
Texarkana, bro.
Huh?
I said I'm right here in Texarkana, man. I'm like
Not
45
you,
minutes
family.
away from
Not
you.
you, family. You from the Arklatex. I'm talking
Oh
about
yeah.
this brother. This nigga showing all these pictures of black folks. This some shit he done studied. This nigga not of our culture, y'all. Because why would you question certain shit? You would understand the
Question, what are
whole
you talking
experience
about,
from the
nigga?
whole
What are you
diaspora.
talking about, bro?
Bro,
You
okay.
said Moors was over here at war with niggas, bro. Moors were not at war with nobody, bro. They was the one that was colonizing shit, bro.
You got it, brother. You got it.
They
You
was
got
at
it.
war with the
This
Indians, bro.
nigga, okay, you got it. You
The
got it.
French and Indian War happened, bro. The Moors was with the French, bro.
You got it, brother. You
They
got it.
was in cahoots with the United States government.
Hey, man. Look, man.
That's why the Treaty of Morocco, Treaty of Peace and
Hey,
Friendship,
man.
all that shit.
Stick your finger in your ear and
I'm
fuck
just
what you
saying,
heard.
bro.
Damn,
They was
I ain't
selling
never heard that.
captive slaves. That's what it was. They was capturing ships and reselling
Stick
them,
a
bro.
finger
That's what they
up
was
your
doing,
ass in your ear, and I hope it come out your ear when it get up
bro.
in your ass.
I
And
didn't,
fuck
bro.
what
Nigga,
you
You
heard,
mad
bro.
diddy right
this nigga
now, bro? That's
wild,
crazy,
y'all.
man.
This nigga wild. He said stick your finger in your ear and fuck with you.
Bro. You probably is from that boost. That yeah, you probably is from that shit, bro. I don't know.
I ain't never heard that one. I gotta remember that one. Stick your finger in your ear and fuck with you. Yeah.
What? That shit's stupid as
No,
hell.
I'm just sorry. That was just funny
And
though.
see, that's how you know
That
you
was
ain't from
black
the
boy.
culture. You don't got no lingo, no game, dude. You ain't from us. You ain't our people, bro.
I ain't from the
You ain't
culture.
our
You're from
people,
this
bro.
culture, right?
I mean,
This is your
but
culture.
he is from up north. I mean, he ain't from.
I'm
Oh,
from
this.
Virginia, man.
Yeah, he from up north.
No, he from Virginia. That's right. That's below the Mason Dixon line. He in the
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
South.
why. Hey, that's why. It
I
all
don't
makes sense
consider
now.
Virginia
Boy,
southern. I'm sorry.
your ass a
Well,
tether with a
that's the
good
Mason Dixon though,
with a
sis.
good
I
knowledge of
know,
American
Nigga, you're
Black
yelling
history.
at your
That's all
but
it
it's
phone.
is.
not
I'm
the
gonna tell
south
You a
you.
teller
side.
that studied our history, boy. Your ass just a nigga who
Bro,
just
you
studied black
FBA?
people.
Like,
That's
what
all.
are you, nigga? Wait, let me see this nigga, man. This nigga's funny as hell.
Boy, hey man.
You ain't gonna fuck with me, boy.
Hey,
Look
but
at me,
hey, that's just
nigga.
like
Hey,
that
look.
Joshua dude.
You ain't
That
gonna fuck
Joshua
with me.
nigga
Take a
goddamn.
picture of me.
Hey
On God,
yo.
screenshot it.
What now?
Hey,
I ain't
that nigga
screenshot
Joshua
shit.
went around talking about he beat me in a debate, bro. This nigga won't even let me get my sources off for nothing, bro. That nigga there is a bitch. That Joshua JD nigga, that nigga lame, and y'all can tell him I said it. He went around talking about everybody, telling everybody I ducked him and shit, but like won't even let me speak, won't get my source off. Got
Which
mad when everybody
Josh?
agreed with me this morning. Yeah, fuck that nigga, man.
Which Josh
Nigga
you
got
talking
that nigga a
about?
hoe. Huh?
Which Josh?
Joshua JD with that, he got the goddamn green and white flag in his name and shit. He lying right now, scary ass.
You said
Nigga would not
Jay?
let me get my source off. I was just trying to prove to him, nigga, they had white slaves over here in America, nigga. They imported by hundreds of thousands of the motherfuckers right here to New Orleans, nigga.
You said J.E.?
Joshua JD. Joshua JD. I don't know the rest of his name because he's lame for. Like, yeah, and
The
he say
Duke
right here,
Joshua.
slave children from New Orleans. And he try to
Oh
say that
God,
these,
that's why they
hey,
want
he try
to
to say
take back
these
the
mulatto
Ninth
kids, these
Ward.
kids mixed. Them kids ain't no motherfucking mixed, boy. Them are white kids, boy.
They
Yep.
white passing.
What? Hey, look, nigga, but like, it still records to show that, like, man, they was importing thousands of these people, man. I can't even tell y'all the real name because I still
No,
want to debate these people. But,
these
like, they had a different name when they went by
people
white
came
slaves. They
in
called
there,
them
but
engagees. I'm telling niggas ain't ready, bro. He talking about
They
he
called
ready
them
for a
niggas,
debate.
bro. They called them
Yeah,
niggers.
they
That's,
even called the white people
they called them
Negroes.
niggers. On God, they did. They used to call the Irish niggers when they got here
Niggas.
to New York.
The
The New
white
York
ones.
Irish immigrants used to get called niggers.
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
my God, why is y'all using? Don't say it like that.
No,
That's what they were
that's
called.
the term though.
Bro, it was a black
Hey, and
English
it's not a
accent.
bad term.
Don't say it
That's
on
an
my
ignorant
live.
person.
I
That's
know,
an
but
ignorant person though.
don't say it on the live, y'all.
Listen, Auntie. When you only feed that narrative,
What the
that's when it
fuck,
becomes
Auntie,
bad.
nigga? How old you is? Talking about
I'm
ain't
20. I'm
me.
20. I'm 26.
Hey, look, I got a story right here, man. It said Creoles often refers to engagees as white
And
slaves,
I
and
only
especially
said that
during the
because
commonly sold.
you
That's
Hey,
not
Teaching
look,
what
people law, nigga
That's not
reading.
what I'm saying.
Goddamn.
I'm not arguing against what y'all saying. I'm saying don't use that term on the live. Y'all saying the N word with the ER. It can trigger my live.
sometimes the band
I
ain't so
know
long.
talking about
Look,
some
man, look.
auntie.
Hey,
Like what the
this what this
fuck?
nigga didn't want me to read, y'all. This nigga got that before kicked me out and everything. Banned me from the live
Mm-hmm.
outlet. He didn't want me to read this. He say Creoles often refer to engagees, like I just told y'all, as white slaves,
Mm-hmm.
especially Germans were commonly sold as white slaves in Louisiana. German engagees became known as redemptioners, as they will redeem their freedom after some years. The children of engagees or petits habitants or Creole peasants were sometimes abandoned and sold into slavery as white slaves. One of the most famous contemporary stories of those children was that of Sally Miller, the daughter of German engagees who was sold into slavery on a sugarcane plantation. The abolitionist Park Pillsbury wrote in 1853 to his colleague William Lord Garrison, "A white skin is no security whatsoever. I should no more dare to send white children not to play alone, especially at night, than I should dare send them into a forest of tigers and hyenas. We gonna snatch the motherfuckers up, put them in slavery." I was done, nigga didn't want me to read none of this. Oh, he ain't talking about it, yeah, nigga, cause you scared you were ducking. Then Joshua JD nigga telling it, all that barking and shit, talking about he looking for me and shit like that. Boy, you don't want to bump into a nigga like me, man. I don't know shit, bitch. I know you ain't got. They want us to be the slaves so bad, but this article and the rest of the shit I got would tell you that, like, nigga, they would, like, the white people, the white slaves was under the Negro. How is this
Mm-hmm.
possible, y'all? How is this possible, now, y'all? How was the white slave treated way worse than us? Some of them was even like whipped till they was unalive, right in the streets. They were linked. They were strange fruiting them and everything, bro. This all documented. Y'all gonna kill that nigga in a
I
debate.
know, like
Go on me.
I know the white folks that were strange fruit was the Irish. Some of the
Irish,
Irish.
the Irish, the Germans, the Italians. Shout out Pistol Pen.
The
Pistol
Irish,
Pen pulled up a whole video
the
where she got
Irish
them as
Jews.
look, the Italians got them, man, they was getting treated so bad in New Orleans, nigga. Boy,
Yeah.
it wasn't no comparing them to no Negro slave. We was called.
It
look
was
though, brother. Look though,
The
brother. They
Irish
used them.
Greeks and the Italians, so they was like
No,
Southern Europeans.
no, they were white and they were slaves.
I know.
Hell nah,
I'm
fuck
trying
out.
to break down which
No.
group and why.
It was all of them. Tell me about the North African white slaves they were getting. They got most of them from North Africa.
Mm-hmm. From the who? From the Moors.
Yep,
From the
and
more from
I
a
guess.
man, come on, man. Make
Hold
this
on,
shit make
take
sense to
hold on.
Those were
what I'm
Arabs.
talking about.
Hold
Those were
on just a
Arabs,
second,
y'all.
y'all. I'm trying to talk to
Mm-mm. Don't
Kai.
do it
Hold
now.
Those
on.
were Arabs. Those
They
were
were
Hello.
Arab
Arabs.
white people.
Just a second, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to talk to Kai.
And
Yeah,
guess
so
what? Them Arabs still selling they motherfucking ass today over there in Africa.
SC, hold on just a second. I'm trying to talk to Kai. So I don't know what happened. I was at work or whatever, and I did step away from my phone. I turned the volume down, and I guess they got into it or something over there. I don't know. Then this by the time I got back to my phone, it was cut off. I had got flagged. So I don't know what happened. Was you on there on my last live? SC?
Yup. Hell yeah, I was on there with
I'm talking
Indian.
about,
North
I'm talking
African,
about,
nigga.
I'm talking about
On me.
punkin baby, not this account, the other account.
Oh
Oh
no,
no,
I
no,
haven't, I haven't been over
I
there. Like,
I joined up
yeah.
on this one.
Oh, okay. I thought you was okay. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
I'm new. I caught you through an Indian. I'm friends with Indian and shit. I just caught you from there.
Yeah, they don't tell you this part about Morocco and shit. They treat them for nigga. They treat them for them to come over here as slaves, nigga. That was the first for like that was the first like contract with the United States government in regards to like shipping shit.
That was because of they was purifying the continent of Europe at the time. They was whitenizing Europe,
Bro,
man.
bro, they was sending them over here. These are people that started coming over here.
It was black people too from
Arabs,
Morocco.
all that shit.
They were
They
sending the
Moors, bro.
traders that worked with the Moors, with the Moroccan, the black
Mm-hmm.
Moors, the black Moors. They was using the
They was sending
traders for the
them. They was
slaves.
sending white people. They was sending a wide range of shit, bro.
Yeah,
They was
back
just
then,
dumping
and
people
then
off over here.
they created a caste system off of race over here in America.
My
Back
whole thing
then,
is like where's the proof that like we was involved in this, because like according to them the hundreds of thousands of millions of people
through
that
the
come over
Willie
here
Lynch,
look like this, nigga.
Through the Willie Lynch letters. That's how we was
Bro,
involved.
that's it. That's all they did was play the game with the history, bro, and just switch some words around and got these niggas out here confused, thinking that
No,
they was the ones that was getting
it's
their
on
ass whooped.
film. It's on film, and you
Bro,
can see like us is like, man, you can see what they did to us, bro. They went there with us, bro. They took it there with us.
they
They
took us
took it
where?
there. No,
On
I'm saying
film.
they took it there with us. They took
Yeah,
it there
yeah.
with the remainder of the ones that was on this continent. From fucking Mexico to Canada. They took it there with us. And I mean, I ain't trying to say with the, with the KILL, but I'm saying they took it there with us on every level, every technology that they had previous to at that time in history. They gave it to our ass.
Yeah, that's how I look at it though. They just really whooped us with their paperwork and their pen though. Cause you can't
Yeah,
fuck with
but
us.
you
We
can't
some of
really
the
just say
baddest
that because they
motherfuckers.
had guns. We didn't have guns really back then,
They
bro.
gave us.
We
They
had guns
gave
too.
yeah, my
We
We
had
son.
was
guns.
peaceful. Most people that they encountered, that the Moroccans, Blackamoors, we already encountered over here. Some of these indigenous people over here in this land, in
We are
Mexico.
them people though.
We are the people. That's what I'm saying, brother. So when they got here, they just finished up their job from what they was already doing to Africa and Europe.
See,
That's
but like,
all.
see, if you ask me, the Moors came and helped with establishing that system that helped get us off our land. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they made like the titles and the deeds and the adverse possession
Yeah,
and
they showed us how to
squatters'
build a
rights and
pyramid.
shit
Man,
like
they
that.
showed
They
us
implemented
they showed us
rules
a
and
lot of
shit.
you know.
They implemented rules and shit where they can come in and like invade and take land. That's it. That's
And
all
when
they
they
did.
came
They
over
ain't
here,
whoop no ass now.
they found out some of these cultures and indigenous people over here are more older than their
Hell
family
yeah,
back home.
we the oldest
That's what they
motherfuckers on the
found out.
planet.
They found out that because they considered Africa and Europe and all that in Asia. That's the old world. That's the old. I mean, that's the new world. I'm tripping. This is the old, like, I mean, well, it's a flip, bro. This is the new world, bro. But all that back then, that's the old world, bro. All that back then, because they already been there. They never been here. But they discovered now that these people that like a lot of us already been here, bro.
My boy
And the
said they
Moors
bagging
from
in
Africa,
Africa
a lot
now.
of people from Africa, the black people from Africa was already traveling. So they
But
now
look,
they
I'm just
seeing
gonna
it.
say this though. A lot of the people that were transported though was white people from Africa. We gotta allow these white people to be attached to their homeland because that's where they from. I
Yeah.
don't know why. Like y'all think if Europe is right across the street from Africa, man, there white people there in Africa. They came from Africa. They ain't even from the
Right over
Caucasus
there.
Mountain. When you look into the Caucasus Mountain history, shit, them people was Negroes or swarty looking. I'm gonna say
That's why they
swarty.
call it
Everybody
Eurasia.
on the Negro. They were
That's
dark
why it's
skinned.
called that's why it's called Eurasia.
Yeah, yeah. They weren't the only
Yeah,
one there.
they
But like white people walked out of Africa. That's why they teach us the out of Africa theory, because that's their story, not ours.
and see the thing that people don't understand is the black people that was in Africa sent the white people in Africa to the caves because they was like, who are these abnormal ass people? They motherfuckers was supposedly scared. They ain't never seen an albino looking motherfucker. So if you keep
With that being
albino,
said, you know that means they encounter even the Africans walk to Africa. They not even from there.
hey,
Nigga, they immigrated to Africa and encountered them beasts
Where
and
they
shit like that.
from? Where
Motherfuckers
they
that
come
like bro, on
from?
me.
Where
hey,
they
Okay, go
come
ahead.
from?
bro. So I was looking at something the other day I was
Like,
talking about, and it was saying the Igbo tribe are or like they originated from the Olmecs. So I was like, damn, that shit was new to me.
On God.
What?
Listen,
The Igbo originated from
they
the
sent
Olmecs.
black
where did
people
they
from
come
over here to
from?
create.
They
I'm
say they
asking
walk
you.
from somewhere around India.
Oh,
They sent they sent black folks from over here to create the land of Liberia, y'all. They
Yeah,
been
hell yeah,
playing
the
like
American
they,
Colonization Society.
yeah, bro. Like they been playing games with us and
so
shit.
you
Like
so,
And
so you
our people, a lot of our people agreed to go over there and
Nike,
colonize this motherfucker too.
we
What?
really did. We
Nike.
really
So you
did.
saying Africans are really South Asians?
Yeah, they said
Yeah.
allegedly. I heard it a few times that these people they migrated to Africa. They didn't start there.
Hmm.
I'm hearing this from African chiefs on videos and shit. They're like, nah, our ancestors walked over here to Africa. A motherfucker
Who
just admitted
said that?
on TikTok. Who?
Who?
I mean, I don't. It's just various sources, because nigga been looking into this shit for years. But like, I've always heard that though.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
hearsay.
I
It's
mean, I
not
would
just
say
here.
hearsay,
It's
but like this came
documented.
from like African chiefs and shit. This video's of African chiefs saying it that you can find.
Hmm.
They like, yeah, we walked to Africa.
I mean, I really don't care about what a chief said. You know,
But see, why not?
Well,
How you ain't
well,
gonna care
I
about
mean,
what a
take
chief
it from a
say?
they
religious,
He's a
take it from a
chief.
historical
I
religious
mean,
standpoint. And
yeah,
He's
but
a
they
chief.
say
He
a
knows
lot
about
of
the
Fuck what
tribe.
she
they say
said.
a lot of stuff. I want to know what historians and scholars say about it. I don't care about what
Always
chief
be
says.
accurate with us, man. They don't always tell the truth either.
I could
You
show
supposed
you.
to take
Some
all this shit with a
historians say the
grain of
same
salt. You
thing.
take all your sources
Okay,
and
so but you
you
ain't gonna
come up
take
with a conclusion
what
yourself.
chief say with a grain of salt though. I mean, you
they
got
I
say
mean,
the
if I
oldest,
look,
they say the
plug it out. If I
oldest.
heard,
Listen, y'all,
several
the
chiefs say the
oldest
same thing,
human,
look, it's a
the
pattern. If
oldest
I heard several
humanoid.
chiefs say the same thing, it's a pattern. Now,
okay. Which several
I know
chiefs?
all 5 or 6 of these motherfuckers ain't lying.
Which one? Tell me so I can go
I don't know.
The
I
oldest
go find you
humans,
some shit though.
the
This shit ain't
oldest
hard to
humans
find. I
on
go
Earth,
find you some.
the
You
oldest
say you gonna
humans
go
on Earth
find me
date back to
something.
Brazil, y'all.
Yeah, cause punk and we've been looking at this shit for like over some years now, at least a decade. Like this nigga running across a lot of information every day. I have to go dig that shit back up. But like, damn, like it's there. They said, I know they said, I know I ain't crazy. These people repeatedly say that. Nigga, we came from somewhere else. Africa, they say Africa at one point was like largely uninhabited.
It was because of people. It was too many damn
Like,
creatures
what
that are
proof do y'all
inhabit.
have of that? Y'all saying this, but like, what
Man, y'all
proof?
gotta be doing. You gotta be really active and out here doing some research. You will run across all of this shit. This is like people. A lot of
I
people
got
be
you. I
lying.
found it. I found
I
something.
have done
All right,
research.
let's see
I
what
said
let's see what he talking about because
I
it's
never
not
ran
hard to
across
find at
it.
all.
I never ran
It's a
across it.
historic. It's a historical little thing. What? It's called "The Natural History of the Human Species." This was written in 1800s, right? And it said, and this is one of the. This is just one of the tribes of East Africa. It says above the Egyptian race, the Nubian, the Nuba, or the swarthy Kushite people were fixed at a remote age, though Sincellus in their own tradition represent them to be colonists from the banks of the Indus, which is in India.
Oh, let's go.
And
What you wait?
the claim
Okay.
is continenced by the local name Kush, um, Gujarat Katawar province of the east side of the present delta of the river. So, in the circumstance that the Obsidian kings were and still are styled Nagas, which is in India, while in the most ancient kingdom of the delta of the Indus or Nile dominated Patala, the Naga and serpent was venerated in the capital of the Nagara, and the people were Nagas. Tribes of the Kushite had fought their way by sea or by land and formed a great power in the Arabian Felix, till the present Arabian compelled them to cross the Straits of Bab or Bab.
Can you hear me,
That I'm not
Parker?
saying it. They
Yeah.
returned, however, more than one to hold dominion in Yemen, carrying the first coffee plant with them from Africa, and continually to hold up the commercial prosperity of the country. But like he said, in their own oral
Yeah,
history, they
It's
came
where
from
on
Indus
that
Valley.
do they
came from the
say?
Indus Valley region. Do you know what
So,
the Indus Valley region is, punk?
hold
Not
up,
say
Anaya.
that.
Hold up, Anaya.
It did
So,
not
what's
It
the
said
argument,
that.
Parker?
It not even
What they
say
making?
that. They saying that Africans are not from Africa. They come from around India or South Asia. But what you just read didn't even say
What?
that.
He said the
It
Indus
did.
Valley
Look,
region.
I can show you.
Do you know what the Indus Valley region is?
Bro,
Yeah,
get out of here.
Man, come on. It's
Yoshi.
several
Africans come
sources. Ain't
from the
nobody finna
Great
go back
Yoshi.
and
Lakes and the
forth with y'all today, bro.
Mesopotamians. Y'all
Yoshi.
tripping.
Dang, bro.
Africans
Y'all,
descend
y'all
from the
been talking too late
Mesopotamians
to
and the
talk.
Cushites.
Read it
Let me
again,
talk to
then.
Yoshi.
Stop doing all this
Let me talk
house.
to
And
Yoshi.
bro, write about the
Yoshi.
Read
Indus
it
Valley.
again.
Bro, why y'all talking? Hey, Yoshi.
Let me get what's the title of the book?
The
You
origins of
wasn't
the
here,
human
or you just
Hold
jumping
on,
in?
bro. Yo, go to
Wait,
the
wait,
front of
wait.
the
I
book.
told everybody the title of the
Nah,
book,
man,
bro.
don't do all that
Wasn't
catering to
bro?
this nigga,
I
man. You
wasn't
don't know
here,
nobody.
bro.
Just
All
tell
right,
us the
then just
title of
calm
the
down. You
book.
probably get that
No,
information
well,
in this few,
no,
bro.
ain't no
Just
calm
You know what I
chill.
down.
mean?
Get
You're
the
Just
you're
title.
defend the
learning.
shit.
This is a
Get your
learning
ass
What's
lesson,
down
wrong
bro.
with
on
Chill
y'all?
somewhere, bro.
It
You
says
disrupting
tribes
the
of the
shit.
Why do
Cushites
y'all
had fought
crash
their way
out?
by
What?
sea of on or
Gotcha.
by
I just want to
land
title the
and
book.
formed a great power in
Gotcha.
Arabia.
Why y'all over
Till,
talk people, bro?
till the present
He came
Arabians
in doing the same shit, so
compelled
chill
them
out.
to. Hey,
Hold
bro,
on, I'm
finish.
not.
Hey,
Hey,
brother.
I'm not
Hey,
a. Hey,
YNG,
fucking make
finish
me a
reading this
mod.
shit,
I'm not a
man.
mod in here.
Bro, this nigga Joe
Nah,
just
don't
came in
stop
here.
giving my power
I'm
to
out of
lame ass
Yeah,
nigga.
because y'all want to overtalk people.
I'm out of space on this
Bro,
account, Joe. I
Hey,
ain't
you
finna
well,
cutting
keep
let me
people.
know.
going.
Hey, let me know when you go back live on the other panel, and so that way I can hold conversation with them without them over talking me. I'll be
Man,
back.
yeah, get him out of here.
Nah,
Yeah,
We'll
cause
have a
y'all
we
good
want to over
we
talk
conversation
Word.
y'all.
without you, sir.
Yeah.
we gonna act like adults and go one at a time now, y'all. Y'all gotta be
I'm
respectful.
Yeah. So
word.
Yoshi, what's the title of the book?
I'm gonna give you the title of the book.
No, I
Since you
want it
late
right
to the
now,
part,
bro.
since
You
you're
a
li-
scholar, right? You a
that's what
scholar,
I'm
right?
saying. This
Shit,
nigga just
man,
want
leave
to
that
Oh,
talk,
man
you a
bro.
alone.
you a
Did I
scholar.
just
Somebody
did
just
not
supposed to
just
report
not
you or
Scholars,
something.
scholars get a
did I
title and
just
the
not
author of the
say the
book,
title of the
bro.
book before
I
presenting
was not
the
here. I was
What's the
not
page?
here,
title,
so give
bro?
it to me.
Let this man finish,
All
bro.
right, then
Please.
calm down if you
Bro,
wasn't
shut
here.
up,
You
bro.
about to find out. Like
Bro,
you don't
Just
know
tell
what's
me
going
right
on.
now. Ain't no,
bullshit.
bro.
I'm
I
gonna
want it
tell
Hey,
you,
before you
sit
nigga.
your
Like
start.
ass back,
paying
bro.
No,
You do this
attention.
shit
I don't even
every
know who
day.
you are, nigga.
no. Do
Like you're
what
Joe
every
the
day?
escalator.
But
You're
Man,
Joe
I know,
the
teach. I know, teacher.
assimilator.
He being disingenuous. Just give me the title of the book, bro.
You're Joe the tractator. I don't even know what that means.
What,
It's a
bro?
natural
Just give me,
history of the human
no,
bro.
hey, don't
species,
Just
get that
give
bro.
me,
nigga nothing. Hey,
bro.
I
YNG,
already
don't get
said
that
it.
Why
nigga.
y'all?
Don't get
It's
that nigga nothing. Don't get that nigga no
I
source.
thought
Since you
y'all. I
weren't
thought
here to
y'all
get that
supposed to
nigga
be.
fucking.
I thought y'all want the right history, though, right? So if y'all
Man, no,
want
we
people to
ain't
get the
got
right
nothing to do with
history,
that. Go do your own
why you
research.
bro,
hiding the book?
nigga. You
Nah,
just came
don't
up here
teach
to
that nigga shit.
talk, bro.
I
To
thought y'all
distract
supposed to
people
be.
from.
I thought y'all supposed to be
Like,
indigenous to
nigga, you're
America
not even
anyway.
saying
But give me the
nothing.
title of the
Like,
book, bro. Bro, just give me the title of the book.
who is the mod in this bitch? Get this nigga off the. This nigga is late.
Dang, bro.
Now he
See,
want to
that's what
know
I'm saying. Y'all
information
want to
that he's
spread
late
false
to,
Man,
bro. You
we do
just
information.
it
got up
all
here.
every
I
day.
said the title
Hey,
2
hey,
We do
minutes
it
Punky,
ago,
every
I'll come
bro.
day,
back.
bro.
I'll come back when you
Ain't
on
no
on the
lies,
other
ain't no
live.
lies
Yeah,
involved.
God
please.
Just
damn,
one
who the
I'll
fuck
thing.
is
come back
this
when you on
nigga,
the other
man?
live, bro.
Then
Cause
drop
this
if you
this
gonna
is
come back. You
crazy.
keep saying we
Why
Yeah,
heard you
bro.
the
you
Cause you
first
spend a
time, nigga.
live, bro.
We
hold
heard you the
Y'all want to
first
on?
time.
overtalk people.
Please,
We
god
Been
heard you
long.
the
We
first
damn.
reading
time.
sources, getting down to the information, nigga. You
God
just
damn,
came
Oh
in,
my
man. Go
god.
on, bro.
slow ass
Why
nigga,
Yeah,
you
man.
and
ain't
we don't
just
need
tell
no
the
nigga
man
like
the
him around.
title? I'm trying to go on mute. I like to have.
I'm gonna give you the
I,
title, but the way he, you know what
why
I'm
you ain't
saying?
just give it to him while he was
Just
here?
approach this man like he somebody just supposed to respect him, like the way he
Funky.
barged in, like, oh, y'all finna do this. Make your bitch ass home. They gonna owe you nothing, don't even know you, nigga.
I mean,
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. This
to,
nigga,
Sit
man.
your
Here's
bitch
the
ass
title of the book.
down, nigga. You ain't speak to nobody in this hard night. You just came in, oh, give me this and give me that. Man, go on, nigga. Man, go talk to your kids like that bitch ass. They won't owe you shit, nigga.
Word, like what the hell is wrong with that nigga?
what's the title of the
But
book?
right there, okay.
I
Natural
can't.
history of the human species.
Oh, okay.
These people are
Yeah.
saying on many instances, nigga, that they walk from the Indus Valley region, nigga. This has been widely known for a long ass time. So if you don't have that information by now, you're just not looking hard enough.
And their ancestors were Cushite and Mesopotamian, man.
Come on, man. It says it right there.
I'm not making this shit. I mean, I'm just giving
Thanks for
some like
corroborating
historical.
my claim, sir. Thanks for presenting the source
Yeah,
and
yeah.
corroborate my claim, man. I
And
salute you,
it
bro.
still didn't, it didn't prove
Punkin, do you know what an
that.
Indus Valley region at? Do you know what the Indus Valley
It
region is?
mentions in the valley, yes, but then it didn't tie the folks to there.
That's modern day India. These people are telling you
I
that they
know that.
migrated from there.
I know that, but I'm
What more do
saying
y'all need?
whatever he read did not tie them to that.
Yes, it did.
You want to read it?
Do you understand what's being said? That's not our fault. But it says it clearly that these people migrated from the end. I'm done, bro.
What you
It's
say?
just,
The
it's just,
natural,
it's a lot of shit. Y'all are not ready to
hold
grab. You
on,
want these people
Mikey.
to come out and just say, "Oh, we
All
came
right,
from
let's
India." No,
just
they're
read
not gonna
one.
say it
Hold
like
on,
that.
Mikey. You said the natural history of, because I'm trying to seeking out find this book myself. The natural history
They're
of.
the human species.
Human species.
Okay, I'm finna look it up now.
All
Yeah,
right,
this shit
so we
ain't
just gonna
hard,
read
y'all. Y'all make this shit difficult, man. On
word
me,
though.
these people, man.
I'm gonna just read that shit again, just to see where I'm messing up at, since it doesn't say it right. It says above the Egyptian races, the Nubian, Nuba, or swarthy Kushite people, right, were fixed at a remote age though Synesius in their own traditions represent them to be colonists from the banks of the Indus, and the claim is continenced by the local name of Kush and these other names, Gujarat, Kadiwar province of the east side of the present delta of the river. And the circumstances that the Obsidian kings were and still are styled Nagas, while in the most ancient kingdoms of the delta of the Indus or Nile dominated Patala. The Naga or serpent was venerated in the capital of the Nagas, and the people were Nagas. Tribes of the Kushites had fought their way by sea or land and formed a great power in the Arabian Felix till the present Arabians compelled them to cross the Straits of Bab. I'm gonna just say Bab. They returned, however, more than one to hold dominion in Yemen, carrying the first coffee plant with them from Africa and continuing to hold up the commercial propriety of the country to the time of the Hegira. And just to get
I got
just
a
to get
question.
idea,
Who was carrying the first coffee plant from Africa? Like this is
the
not
Nubians.
time. This is not time
You about to
Africans
get to
to India. Like,
look. I'm show you because you guys see the timeline of what that just read, right? So the Straits of Bab, right, is right here. So what they're saying is they came from the Indus Valley to the Arabia Peninsula and then into Ethiopia and then back. That's what that paragraph is saying. Does that make sense?
no, it don't make no sense at
All
all.
right. Damn. It's literally right there written. But I guess, you know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so where does this? I like which Africans? Like which
It
Africans?
says the Nubians, the Nuba, are the swarthy Kushite people, the people of East Africa, the Nubian, the Kushite people.
Okay, so I don't have no ties to East Africa. So
I mean, a lot of people in America got East African haplogroups
no,
DNA.
no who? No, majority.
E1B1A, E1B1A is East African. L3 is East African.
I
Like,
mean, I'm talking about ancestry from East Africa.
shit, man. I don't think anybody knows about the
You
ancestry
trace
from.
your shit back to even the West Africa yet?
You heard? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't shit.
Oh no, we ain't got no connection. I can't be having no invisible ancestry with these people in the man. That shit ain't got nothing to do with us, y'all.
We got. I mean, folks got a
It's
lot
not
of.
safe to assume though, punk. It's not
Look,
safe to assume though. There be a lot of assumptions in this community, but like it's nothing to like put something on the screen that you have.
say what?
I got experience with Olmec kid.
I can put something on the screen, but it's something y'all don't believe in, so I ain't finna waste my
And
time.
look, I take it into consideration. I
No,
don't just go around just believing.
put my
I want the
DNA.
knowledge so I can know what I'm talking about. I don't
I'm
want to
just,
believe in
I'm
nothing.
just
A
saying.
lot of people believe that they're from Africa.
I can put my
They don't have
DNA
any
up.
knowledge to present that they're African.
I can put my
That's a
DNA
difference.
up, but y'all don't believe in
That we're not.
DNA.
That's invalid. You know that's
That's
invalid. You've
what.
been around us
Okay,
too
that's what
long
I'm
to know we don't want to
saying.
see no damn DNA results.
Okay, well that's what I'm talking about, my DNA. But y'all don't believe in it. That's why I say I ain't gonna waste my time.
Mhm.
Well,
Out of
it
all these
should be
articles, these
interpreted.
people getting sued right now for all the lying and shit they've been doing on the
Oh,
man. Y'all still
But
believe that shit? Okay, go ahead.
y'all believe in haplogroups and stuff like for some strange reason,
I
but
don't
well,
fuck with no shit like that. We don't need DNA. We got
look,
genealogy. I got
I'll
proof
just
that
throw this up. I'll
my
throw this
ancestors
up,
signed the
right?
Dawes Road shit. We on treaties and shit. You don't sign no treaties with no motherfucking slaves. You sign
Shit.
treaties with people that's of the land.
And
That's enough
prisoners,
proof right there.
and
We don't need
really,
it.
Really, you sign treaties with people that you in war in, brother.
Same shit. The
That you
people
ain't
of the
combat.
land, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. People of
Yeah,
the land
yeah.
that
The
you in
we.
combat. You ain't combat with.
Oh Lord, let me read her. Here go my guy. Here go Mr. Scholar.
yeah, this nigga probably left and still trying to get questions answered and shit.
That's a dispute of
What you guys
everything. It
say?
says archaeology. Olmec sites yield no African artifacts, i.e., no iron tools, pottery, styles or crops like yams, millets from West Africa. The jade, rubber, and basalt technologies are native. Mitochondrial DNA from remains matches Asian derived American lineages, not African.
What
That's what
is
they
it?
said. 'Cause I
What
could
did he
show you a
say?
study where the Olmec has a East African haplogroup in African DNA.
Crazy, no
But I'm not gonna
African
do that today, y'all. Today.
artifacts.
Please save all that. Why the old masters in Africa ain't build shit, but come over here and just start to build a
Exactly.
grandiose
Hold on a
civilization? Like,
second. Hold
the
on
fuck
real
was y'all
quick.
doing in Africa? Just
Can I talk to the
bullshit.
Hold on real
host?
quick.
Can I,
Folks,
can I,
what are
can I
you
talk to the
trying to?
host?
Yeah, what's up?
All right, so since they're not going to be honest with what they're talking about, tell me what he was trying to prove in that book.
Oh, they were saying that Africans aren't originally from Africa. They come from like India, South Asia. They come from Asia. Africans come from Asia.
No. The only thing you could find for like genetic ties would be a haplogroup L3, and they happened like 70,000, anywhere between 50 and 7,000 years ago when they migrated out of Africa into Asia. Then they came back into the Africa, and they happened thousands of years ago. They had enough
Okay.
time for genetic mutation to take place to where there would not be any
And they
type
get
of genetic
they got
ties
those
to Asia.
haplogroups from 1,000 years ago. They
So
got the
so
haplogroups
so
from
when it
1,000 years
so
ago.
so when it comes to that, they inaccurate on that part. What else they was talking
Okay,
about?
so according to
Oh,
you,
okay.
gotcha.
According
I'm
to
talking to
you,
the host. I'm talking
According
to
to
the
you,
host.
yeah, but
I'm
like,
talk,
nah,
I
you
don't want
talking
to talk
about
because
to
I
us
could
y'all. I
bring
though.
up
want
the
to talk to the
studies,
host.
bro.
Yeah, yeah, you
I
talking
want to
about
talk
us
to the
though.
host.
You talking about
I
us like
want
we
no,
ain't right here
y'all
though,
not
nigga.
Africans. Y'all not
Nah, we
Africans.
not. Nah,
I
we
want to the
talking about
host.
Africans though, bitch. We can talk
Y'all
about
not
whatever we want,
Africans.
nigga.
I want to talk to the host.
Oh,
Can I talk
girl,
to the host?
go
Can I
take
talk to the
your ass
host? Y'all
to
not
Africa,
African.
nigga. Lame
I'm
ass.
African. I'm of African descent. Y'all not. Remember?
All right,
All
nigga.
right. So
Bye. Put
what
your
else?
bitch
What else
ass
they were
on,
talking
then, nigga.
about? What else they were talking about?
That was me.
Janelle.
I was just trying to see
You
like
didn't prove nothing.
Yeah,
like
he ain't saying shit. Just no.
Can I talk to the host? Can I talk to the
I'm
host?
just
Thank you.
saying like what I was just want to know like what evidence do you have, about that, like but they pull out a section in the book, but then like the evidence that I can pull up come from actual people in academia, like scholars and
Yeah, that's
people,
why they do that. That's why they do that. They go to these
archaeologists and
old,
stuff.
yeah, they go to these old, outdated books when they're talking about
All right.
migrations
You want a
with
new
no
study?
genetic studies. That's
Here's
the
a new
reason why
study
when you
then.
go back and look at the out of Africa model, and when they try to push the out of Europe, and eventually try to push the out of Asia, they was fighting back and forth with that until they had the technology for DNA. And when they had the technology for DNA, what they did, it took women from different regions and trace back the mitochondria of Eve to see which one had the oldest humans origins in what area, and they've traced it back to
Has the
Africa. That's why when DNA came out, it was over with when it came to the out of Africa model, because that basically just pretty much
bro.
yeah, shut up, bro.
Mitochondrial
Basically
Eve is
just
just a
confirmed
concept.
the out of Africa. So when DNA came out, they shut
How is
all of
that
that
possible?
down, and even the scientists that disagree with it couldn't say nothing about it because
Bro,
DNA
bring
confirmed
up a
the out of
paper
Africa
that
model.
bring up a paper or something. We just
Every
yapping,
source,
bro, at this point.
every research studies talks about
Then
that. You can
show us
literally
the
pull it
source and the
up, bro.
research,
Yeah,
Pull
bro.
up
go
how,
Show
source
us it,
up or
pull
bro.
up,
something, bro. You just
Show us
talking,
it.
bro.
Like you keep talking and
bro. I'm
yapping, bro. It's just
driving, bro.
annoying.
I'm driving, bro.
All
Let
right,
Mute
me
up,
then
go.
go
nigga.
Let me
Watch
go.
mute.
the
Let me
Go
go
road
to
or
mute
the.
until you
something.
can get it, dog.
Yeah. So when you look into that, look at how they determined that. What they did, it took women for different regions, and that's how they got to find out who was the oldest
Yeah,
humans
All
based off
that,
the out of
man. It
model
that
and
don't
makes
stuff like
take
sense.
that.
all that. These people know they all history, bro. They know where the
What you
fuck
mean
they
it don't take
came
all
from,
that?
bro.
Yeah, but DNA trump everything that you're talking
All
about,
right,
so it don't
then
really
this is the
matter.
DNA. Let me present this DNA PubMed study real quick. Then
Make sure you read the abstract. I don't care
you're
about
right.
no other
I know
part
we're
of
gonna
it.
read
Yeah,
the
read the
conclusion
abstract.
too. We're gonna read all of
No,
it,
read the abstract.
nigga. Who are you, bro?
On
Like,
Tell
me,
these
that's
boy,
who
them
I
boy,
am.
them
nigga, this is
man.
Read
nigga.
the
Just be
abstract.
quiet.
The
Be
Yeah,
quiet.
fuck?
read the
You're driving,
abstract, bro. I'm
nigga.
just
Get off
telling
the
you to read the
phone.
abstract. Why y'all crashing out? Just read
All
the
right, real
abstract.
quick.
You about to crash now? You
Ancient
just
Western
annoying as fuck.
region,
Go ahead, y'all. Yeah, cause y'all be lying. It's all good.
bro.
We ain't had
You
nothing to
just a
lie about.
real
We read from a
exaggerator,
book.
bro.
Now we
Yeah, man,
lying.
shut up, bro. Get out of here.
Fucking
Read the
stupid ass
abstract,
All
nigga.
bro.
right,
Bro, I see
ancient
the
Western
title. Just
Go
read the
region.
drop the
abstract.
Just
educator
be
out your
quiet,
name, nigga. You
nigga.
ain't
Just be
educate
quiet.
nobody, nigga.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's read,
Just be
y'all.
quiet, you
Joe the
dumbass nigga,
hoe.
man.
Yeah, I know y'all mad. Just read, bro.
Nobody's
Who mad?
mad. You just keep
Why y'all
yapping, bro. bro,
Nah,
about
bro. Go
nothing.
ahead
Man,
and
let
read.
him read. Shut up, nigga.
Well, y'all keep interrupting. Y'all the one interrupting.
Read.
Read.
Shut
You're
up, nigga.
interrupting. I'm on the screen, nigga. Like
Read then, bro. Why you
you're a
talking to me?
kid.
Just read.
Shut up.
Crying ass.
Shut up.
Ancient West Eurasian ancestry in southern and eastern Africa, right? Abstract. A history of the southern African involved interactions between indigenous hunter-gatherers and a range of populations that moved into the region, right? Here we use genome-wide genetic data to show that there are at least 2 admixture events in the
We
history of the
talking about
Khoisan
no, we talking about
population.
mitochondrial, not
Let that
Y.
man
Go
finish, bro.
pull up the
Shit.
Shut the
mitochondrial,
Can
fuck
bro.
you
Cause
let
up,
him
bro.
finish,
this is what
bro,
we
so
was
we can
talking
get to a
about.
I
conclusion
ain't
at
go
Let me
least,
2
finish.
bro?
No,
sentences in
no,
this
Damn.
let
bitch,
me
bro.
I'm finna
no.
go. I
I ain't
hate
go
being
2
around sad
sentences in
asses
Fine,
this
like
nigga.
fine.
this.
Cause y'all being disingenuous. We were literally
Bye,
talking
bye, bye,
about
bitch ass.
the haplogroup L3 was
Yo,
Shut
dealing
up.
with the
Let that man finish
mitochondria, not the
reading,
Y.
man.
yo,
Shut
It
up
was
and
not
let him
dealing with the
finish
bro.
reading. Shut
No,
up
we
and
gonna
let
shut
him
the
go
finish
to the
fuck
reading,
up,
nigga. Shut up
bro.
mitochondrial
and let him
study,
finish
bro.
reading.
This
Shut up
nigga,
and let him
bro.
finish
Go to the
reading, sir. He's not done,
mitochondrial
sir.
study,
Shut up
bro.
and
We
let
can do
him
that
finish
ETDNA.
reading,
next.
sir. Shut up and let him finish reading, sir.
No, go to the. I'm gonna keep
Shut up
talking
and
till
let
you
him
go to the
finish reading, sir.
mitochondrial study.
Shut up and let this man finish reading.
Haplogroup
He's not
Dog,
even
you
done.
don't got,
He
bro,
made it
you don't
in
got
two
nothing to
sentences,
show.
bro, and you cut him off.
but he going to the
Like
paternal. We talking about maternal. Go to the
Man,
haplo. Go to the
okay,
maternal,
bro.
bro.
We get it,
this
Haplogroup
nigga
bro.
is
L3.
insanely stupid.
That's
I'm
literally y'all.
telling you,
That's
bro.
literally y'all argument. Haplogroup L3. So let's go to
Bro,
it.
bro, bro. We
Y'all
weren't
just
even
let him
arguing about
finish reading,
haplogroups until
y'all.
you
Let him
came in here.
finish. Let him finish, please. Go
Yeah,
Thank
ahead.
y'all
you.
being disingenuous, bro. It's all good. But we know
Bro,
we
you're
talking about
making up
haplogroup from.
stuff, bro. Nobody said nothing
When
about
y'all get a chance
L3.
in it,
This
when
nigga
y'all get a
can't stop
chance,
Like,
yeah,
talking,
I
bro.
got
I
you.
would
When
have
y'all get
swore
a chance in
he
the
like a
chat,
bitch.
look up haplogroup migration
Bro, can
on
we
the
get through
maternal
this
side.
first?
Yeah,
Can we
go
get
ahead
through this
read. I just
first?
want to let the group. I just want the chat to know that.
Oh
So go
boy,
ahead
he wants
read.
some attention, y'all. Somebody get attention,
Yeah,
please.
I love attention.
Like a bitch.
Go ahead read, bro.
is you finished or is you done?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead read. But I
Because
want
if I
everybody to
start
look up
reading, you start
haplogroup
talking,
L3 from the
man. Like,
maternal side migration pattern.
nobody
Thank
cares about
you.
that shit. Nobody cares
Yeah,
about that
that's what
shit.
you talking about though when you talking
That's
about them
not,
going
no,
into
that
Oh
happened
my
Asia.
70,000
god,
years
this
ago.
nigga here, man.
Whatever,
This
whatever, man.
nigga
Oh,
is,
shut up.
This nigga, nobody's even talking about that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's what it is though when y'all bring that
That's
up.
not
So
what we're
stop
talking
lying.
about, bro.
Yes, you is. That is
That's
what you
not what we're
talking
talking
about.
about. Thank you. God damn, this nigga, man.
Yeah, hurry.
This nigga don't know how to just shut up. Like, here we use, if I'm wrong, bro. Here we use genome-wide genetic data to show that there are at least 2 admixture events in history of the Khoisan population. Southern African hunter-gatherers and pastoralists who speak a non-Bantu language with click consonants. One involved populations related to Niger, Congo, speaking African populations, and other introduced ancestry more closely related to West Eurasian, European, and Middle Eastern populations. We date this latter admixture event to 900 to 1800 years ago and show that it has the largest demographic impact in the Khoisan population that speak Ko-Kwandi languages. A similar signal of West Eurasian ancestry is present throughout Eastern Africa. In particular, we also find evidence of 2 admixture events in history of Kenya, Tanzania, and Ethiopia populations. The earlier of which involve populations related to West Eurasians, in which we date to 2700 to 3300 years ago. We reconstruct the LO frequency of the punitive West Eurasian population in Eastern Africa and show that this population is a good proxy for West Eurasian ancestry in Southern Africa. The most parsimonious explanation of these findings is that the West Eurasian ancestry entered Southern Africa indirectly through Eastern Africa. Clearly, a migration that happened these 2 periods, 900, 1800 years ago, and 2,700, 3,300 years ago. Literally,
How many
niggas
years
from
ago you
Asia.
say? Go back. How many years ago?
Let's just say between 900 and 3,300 years ago, between these 2 periods.
What did that last sentence say though? Read that last sentence by.
That West Eurasian ancestry entered Southern Africa indirectly through Eastern Africa.
And how many years ago?
Again, like I said, even with that study, it still don't prove what you're trying to push. But yeah, when you get a chance to go to the maternal lineage, like I said, with the haplogroup L3, it literally talk about the ancient migrations pattern, which I was talking about. I don't know why you went to the paternal side.
So
Can I
how, I
finish?
got a question,
Can I
Joe. I got a
finish? Can I
question.
finish?
No, you
Can I
can't finish.
finish?
You let me
Can
finish,
I,
nigga.
bro? You just read the
I got
whole.
a
Can I
question.
finish, bro? So
How
Tell him how
when
do
you
you
talking
do it,
about,
finish
Pablo
though.
when you
E.
talking about, yeah,
Younger?
I know y'all like to interrupt people, but when you
Nah,
talking
you
about,
do
when
it
you talking
all the
about ancient
goddamn
migration,
time.
so
Fucking
when we
narcissist.
cool. So when we talking about
Weird ass
ancient
nigga,
migration
man.
on the paternal side, which haplogroup that you want to look up for that?
DE. DE migrated into into Africa, bro.
But who does
from
DE belong?
Eurasia.
Who does DE belongs to?
D is high in prevalence in Southeast Asia. DE is high prevalence in Southeast Asia and Russia.
Right.
So
So when we talking about African
On
haplogroups
in
on the
your
paternal
ass.
side, what we talking about? Like who what the haplogroup is on the
E.
African side?
E came from Eurasia, bro.
How long
Haplogroup
ago?
E came from
How
Eurasia.
long
Get his
ago?
ass YN.
How
Get him
long ago?
One
YN.
second.
How long ago?
You getting schooled right now, nigga.
We gonna
Get
find
his
out
ass
right here, bro.
YN.
I'll just bring it up, bro.
YNGA, get that nigga,
Well,
man.
Neil, because that's why
This
he went
nigga
to
stupid.
that's why he went to the paternal side, not the maternal side. Because literally,
I didn't go to
That
either
nigga
side.
getting
I
that
just went
work
to a
today,
migration,
nigga.
bro.
the whole
Stop
argument that
fucking
y'all
with
been
him. That
doing for
little
the
nigga know
last few
something.
years,
That young
don't
nigga
worry
know
about it.
something that you don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. The whole argument that y'all been doing for the last couple of years will always been haplogroup L3. And when we clock y'all on that, y'all went to the paternal
Nobody
side.
cares about
And the
this
people
shit,
that don't
bro.
know about the paternal haplogroups and the maternal haplogroups get confused when y'all show sources. So I'm making it clear in the chat when we're talking about haplogroups, you got the maternal side and you got the paternal side. Maternal side, the oldest haplogroup is L0. On the paternal side, the oldest haplogroup is A00. So when you being specific about certain haplogroups, we gotta know who they belong to, when they went through the genetic mutations and when they migrated in and out of certain regions. Same
Fuck it.
thing,
I'll just
same
use
thing on the
this.
paternal side. I don't want an AI overview. Let's go to an extra. Don't worry about it.
Let's
Do
go
it.
to
You
this
ain't
study
gonna
then.
do it.
1 second.
Man, leave that young nigga alone, man. Like, why you ain't presenting none of this shit out all this time? You been over Oregon day for day and shit, nigga. He came in, I don't even see him over like he presenting good information, nigga. And he control his emotions, nigga. That's what I like about the young nigga, man. He ain't acting like you though, spoiled bitch. Like you get on my nerves, nigga. Let that man goddamn me cook, nigga. He doing a great motherfucking job, and you over here hating. Well, go to the paternal. When he go over here, then go to maternal. Man, fuck all that, nigga. You don't control nothing. Fuck, fake ass nigga, man. Boy, Punky, you got some of the weirdest goddamn people I've ever ran across. Sensitive ass nigga. You can tell old crybaby ass nigga he always got his way in life and shit just enabled and shit. The motherfucker just let him do what he want. You can't do that here, whole ass nigga. Fall
What
back.
you talking like Joe, my son, or something? What are you talking
I don't
about?
know. That's what he get house. Man, shut your bitch ass up, bro. You got just trying to stir the argument and shit like that. We weren't even having an argument. We was over just talking and like we pulled up some shit. Man, this man going straight to sources. He want everybody to listen to him like he's a superior teacher to everything that everybody talking about. Like, man, fuck on out of here, nigga. If you, man, niggas, that the motherfucking tight nigga, you'd have been to save your motherfucking people, nigga. Bitch, hey, I don't like no nigga like that.
All right. So you want to talk about? I don't even know where you at. What you want to talk about? You all over the place. L3. We're just gonna run to here. The reversal of
I'm very
the
specific
human.
about what I'm talking about. I made it clear.
You're
That's
not.
why
You're
I
over the
mentioned the
place, bro.
maternal side, and that's why I mentioned the paternal side. And I made it clear on the haplogroups. What you talking about all
I
over the
got a
place? I'm
question.
being very
All right, Joe.
specific.
I got a question for you.
You the one
How
showing
is
multiple.
how does
You the one
mitochondrial
showing multiple
E?
things. They're going to old books and trying to compare them
He
together. That's
No,
what's
this
corroborating
is
being
his
these are
hard.
this
story and
is
his
a published
claim,
study
sir. It's
from.
called research.
It's a published study, bro. From what
What?
What
year?
type of dumb
2002.
motherfucker don't want you
Hold
to
up.
have multiple
I know you
sources
like
to
to
back up your
interrupt. Hey,
claim?
Yoshi. All I want to know is pull up the haplogroup E. Matter of fact, you could just pull up the haplogroup migration patterns
Oh
on the
no,
paternal
bro. Do
side,
what you
and we
gotta
can
do,
go
bro.
from
Don't
there. It's
listen to
gonna
this
show
man,
everything.
bro.
Let's just do
Don't
that.
listen to that
It's gonna
man.
show.
You
Can
spit
I
what you
talk to
gotta
him?
spit, bro.
So let's go ahead and show that. We talking about
No, bro.
haplogroup
Cause like,
E.
nah, you trying to
I don't want
control
no
this man.
screenshot. We
This
talking about
nigga annoying as
haplogroup
hell.
E migration
Man, oh
patterns,
god, man.
bro. I'm talking to Yoshi, not you. Can we do that? Haplogroup E.
Wait, you just said L3. Now you on E.
That's on
Where you at,
maternal
bro?
side. Stop playing dumb. Now you want to do the
Shit.
maternal or the paternal side? If you want to do
Man,
the
that nigga that
maternal, we're gonna
vision,
talk about
bro.
haplogroup L3. So which one you want to do?
You finished?
Hello. I'm waiting on you. You talking about I'm all over the place. So which one you want to do? Maternal or paternal?
I think you might have got
Oh
dropped on your head
no,
some
bro.
babies,
Stop
bro.
playing games, bro. You be in the group chat talking shit. Now we on the panel. So which side you want to do? You want to do the
What you?
maternal side or the paternal side?
I don't even know where you at.
Oh, now
You
you don't
just
know
said
where I'm at.
maternal.
Hey,
I'm
yeah,
going through
got you,
human
got you,
history,
got you.
bro. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter
got you.
about
Now
no
you don't know
maternal or
where I'm
paternal
at.
side. It's
Got you.
called
Got you.
human
Play
history,
games with
you
Arguing like a
broke.
somebody
Like
bitch.
you,
else.
Nigga just wanna
Play
argue.
games.
like
You're very
this
specific,
nigga
Judge.
stupid as
So
hell, bro.
got you. So which
It's
Bro,
side you want
humans.
to
I
let
do?
never
that
said nothing
man
about
read and
maternal or
finish
paternal,
his
nigga. It's humans.
source.
But which side are we
God
doing?
damn.
Are we doing the maternal or the
Bro, it
paternal side?
doesn't matter. Let him
That
It
nigga
does
read it.
headed.
matter because y'all confusing the
Okay,
people.
then
Which
just
side
follow.
is it?
Man, can you just
Bro,
shut
be
the fuck
I
up,
quiet,
ain't even
bro?
gonna
bro.
wait.
You
I'm about to
shut
talk
up.
my plugs, man. I gotta
I'm
So which
react.
trying to.
side
I'm
are
trying to
doing?
listen. I can't.
This
Well,
nigga
shut
don't know
up.
his
So which
shit.
side we doing, Yoshi?
God damn, you done?
Bro, it's very specific. Which side we doing?
Are you done?
Which side are we doing, bro? It's very specific. Which side are we
We
doing?
doing humans.
Which side though? The maternal migration or the
It
paternal
doesn't
migration?
matter. The
Does
mitochondrial
matter.
Eve is
It does.
younger
It does matter, bro. Because
than Y chromosome Adam,
haplogroup
bro.
E migration
So
on the
the shit has
haplogroup
missing
E
links, bro.
migration pattern on paternal is not the same as it is on the maternal, bro.
Yeah, it
Stop
started
playing
in
games with
Eurasia,
me, bro.
bro. It
So
started in
again,
Eurasia, bro.
which
From
side you want
TT.
to do, bro? Which side you want to do?
You
It's not
done?
the same.
And that's
Like
the whole. That's
haplogroup.
the
So
whole
if we go
reason
haplogroup
why.
L on
I'm
maternal
done with
side,
this
you gonna
nigga.
say the migration pattern the same on paternal side?
Hey, don't respond to that nigga. No, just be quiet,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, I know because y'all getting caught up in y'all lies. It's very
I'm not getting
simple.
caught up in
What
shit.
wrong
You
with that,
just you
sir?
all over the
Let's do this
place.
though, so we don't confuse the people. Let's start with the maternal side. Let's go with haplogroup L3 on the
Get
maternal
on
side.
nigga shit, bro. I get off the
No,
big screen.
yeah,
Let
gotcha.
him
One
Yeah,
do
get
all the
out.
second.
Yeah,
talking.
yeah. Let's do the maternal on L3.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring some up, bro.
No, bro. Let's stay on topic, bro. Don't go to nothing else. Haplogroup L3 on maternal. Let's see
He
how
can't
far.
even support these
You just
Far
guys
start
back
because
it
you
here.
was.
won't let him.
Nah, bro. Just go to haplogroup
No,
L3
you
on
don't got no
maternal.
source,
Then we'll
bro.
come back
I'm
to the
just gonna
paternal
Man, he
I'm
side.
just
ain't got
gonna
no
use the
sources.
dumbest
Man,
source,
hey,
I'm gonna pull
bro.
up.
do
Yeah,
not be
got you,
stupid,
bro.
Look,
bro. Fuck
Now,
that
now you go to
nigga.
haplogroup
haplogroup D.
DE
Which
originated
side
in
that is, bro?
Eurasia
Oh
around
Lord.
Which side
70,000
is that?
years
Let them
ago.
know which side that is, bro. Which
This is
side that is? Let them know.
paternal. This is
Hey, bro,
paternal.
don't
And
let
who
this
does the
man
and
do
who
you
does the
like this
haplogroup?
in front of these
Bro,
people.
be
Fall
Nah, he
quiet.
back.
just
Who
got
does
more
the
Don't show
stupid
this
who does
nigga
questions,
nothing,
man.
bro. Bro,
who
don't
does the
prove nothing
It's
to this
haplogroup
there.
nigga.
DE
I
Fall
know.
back.
belongs
I
to?
ain't gonna lie. I
YNGA.
would take
Fall
you
back, my
there.
nigga.
Ananya,
Fall back,
Ananya,
fall back, fall back,
Bro,
Ananya,
you just
YNGA.
you keep
Ananya.
getting
Nah, don't
debunked.
don't
It's
prove
done
shit to
Who
debunking,
him.
does the
bro.
haplogroup DE belongs to
Don't
on
prove
the
shit to
paternal
him. Don't
side?
tell him nothing or nothing, bro. Don't show no
Bro, I
source or
know the
nothing, bro.
answer. I'm trying to see if he gonna be honest
Well,
with it.
then, why
Who
don't you get
does?
up there and teach it then, nigga?
Hey, now you see how he going over there to Florida now. Hey, which
Bro, I'm
paternal?
telling you, stop showing
I'm
shit.
done
Stop
with you,
showing
bro.
shit to
This
this
What you
nigga's
nigga,
talking
man.
about,
stupid,
bro?
bro.
Why
Give me
we
one
were
more
talking about
stupid you
haplogroups.
done,
Now
bro.
y'all want to go to Florida?
Bro, I'm still in haplogroups, bro. I'm didn't leave. I just showed you DE
But you
started in
showing a
Eurasia.
screenshot, bro. I
Originated in
don't want to see
Africa.
a screenshot. I don't want to see a
Man,
It
hey,
screenshot.
wasn't
bro,
a
I'm telling you,
Let's go
screenshot.
back to
I
stop,
the
googled
bro.
it
You
like
gotta know
anybody
how
else
to
can do.
mentally
Actually, here's a
play with
map.
niggas
Here's a
like
map.
this,
No,
bro.
sir, I don't care about upsetting y'all for
Want to see a
10 minutes in
map?
this chat. Let's
Man,
go back to
you
let's go
good,
back to the
bro. I'm not
haplogroup.
emotional like you. We straight.
Yeah,
Yeah, this shit
I'm
funny as
country.
hell.
This is how I talk. Hey, so let's go back to the which
Your
one you
ass
want to do the
annoying.
maternal?
That's how you talk.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, gotcha. So how you want me to talk? You want me to talk like this? You want me, you know what I'm saying? You
Just
want
want you
me
to shut the
to be
fuck up and let
I
him
specific
want you to get
about
off
breathe.
it?
the
Or you
fucking
just
panel,
so I'm
bro,
gonna go
because
back to
you
being
really don't
country
even know
then. All
what to
right,
talk
cool.
about.
All right, so can we go to the maternal side or the paternal?
You just gotta talk like a bitch.
I
I
just
swear to
came from the
God.
maternal
Yeah,
What in your
side.
yeah,
mind
yeah.
of
You
your
don't
whole
want to
ass
see
been
it.
Y'all being
Who the
disingenuous,
fuck
man.
raised you niggas, man?
Yeah. Y'all trying to switch up the haplogroups, man, confusing the people. Let's go. So which
Ah,
you
Nobody
want to be
man.
sweetening nothing
specific
up,
in the
bro.
group? So since y'all want to do it, hey, y'all do me a favor in the chat. Go to the paternal
Ooh, this nigga
haplogroup
wanna be
side.
famous,
And look
guy.
up the haplogroup DE on the paternal side and see what region that belongs to. Haplogroup DE
I
on the
just
paternal side.
okay.
Go do that. Haplogroup DE on the paternal
Please,
side,
somebody
maternal
do it.
side,
Please,
and
somebody
see
please
see who
do it,
that
bro.
belongs
It's right
to.
there.
Find out how far back. Yeah, but
Look, it's a
you being
haplogroup
disingenuous.
DE
Does
originated
it
in
belong
Eurasia
to
around
us?
30,000 years ago. Its descendants
Does it
migrated both
belong?
east
Does
and
it?
west. Man,
Yes.
can we,
Does
Watch.
can
it?
we, look,
Don't worry about it.
Wait. DE is the father of E. It right there. I say you look. Haplogroup DE originated in Eurasia around 70,000 years ago, and its descendants migrated both to east and west. My haplogroup D moved east, becoming concentrated in the east, southeast, and central Asia, while haplogroup E moved west, reaching West Asia and the Middle East before entering Africa. Before entering Africa. Africa from the Levant and the Mediterranean. This Eurasian origin is supported by genetic evidence of their split and migration patterns. God damn, these niggas stupid.
Man, come on, man. These niggas stupid, man.
Niggas stupid. Stupid, stupid.
Man, that shit
I'm gonna
still
take a chill
said
pill, man.
they migrated to Africa, bro. Like we were saying.
Who
Shell
migrated to
storm.
Africa? Hold on, who y'all talking
You
about?
didn't just read what he just read? After all this
I
holler,
don't
Joe
read
told him
it.
to go look that shit up, and it still said they migrated into Africa.
No, not
You
really.
weren't paying attention, punk. You weren't paying
I'm
attention,
doing
punk.
something in the
You just weren't paying
background.
attention.
I was doing
You just
something in
weren't
the
Punk
paying
it always
attention. It's
come in
background.
okay.
like
It's
that.
okay, bro. Hey, bro, you read that tour again.
What?
I got it.
Yeah,
Well,
read
man,
it
see,
again.
This
is that
nigga.
the source? My boy presenting the information now.
How's I'm being so
All right.
biased
Once
when
once again.
majority of y'all up here, profit. Go ahead, Yoshi.
All right. So again, let's say haplogroup DE originated in Eurasia around 70,000 years ago. And its descendants migrated both east and west. Haplogroup D moved east, becoming concentrated in the east, southeast, and central Asia, while haplogroup E moved west, reaching West Asia and the Middle East before entering Africa from the Levant and the Mediterranean. That's before entering Africa from the Levant and Mediterranean. Their Eurasian origin is supported by genetic evidence of their split and migration pattern. So there you go.
Okay, how many thousand years
Boom.
ago? Hold on a second. Hold
It
on.
says 70,000 years ago.
Okay, but there are things much older than 70,000 years ago. So
Oh my god.
well, damn, can I talk real quick? What you talking about is back what you call back migration. So that's when they left out,
Yeah.
they migrated back in. That's not saying that the folks come from there. That's just back migration because people travel back and forth. So there's haplogroups that way older. That's why I asked you which day. You talking about 70,000. It's something like 300,000 older than
Yeah.
that. Much older.
I got you right here. I got you right here. Here's another story about that,
About
right?
what?
So about how you saying they left Africa and they came back, but actually when they actually do like the phylogenetic tree, it says right here the reversal of human phylogeny. Homo left Africa as Erectus and came back as Sapien sapien. In the beginning though, Homo erectus
Wait a
doesn't
minute,
have 46.
y'all shit, the Homo
Wait,
erectus and all that, they don't have our haplogroups. We talking about Homo
I
sapien
know.
sapien. Let's focus on that.
That's what
Gonna
I'm
These,
start
focusing
getting
on. That's
into
what I'm trying to.
it's
these,
about to
okay,
start getting
It's,
into the Anunnakian
these
race.
are not our same species though. You talking about
ma'am,
something?
I'm
Yeah,
about
because
to
we
show
talking
you.
about
I
we
agree.
finna
I
start.
agree.
That's what I was finna say. We finna start talking about different species and races now because that we finna get into the
Yeah,
first Anunnakian race.
Homo erectus, Neanderthals, and all them older
Hmm.
hominids don't have our haplogroup. So
I understand.
Neanderthals and Denisovans have haplogroups, actually.
I did.
Mm.
I said.
Mm. Mm.
Hold on a second. See, y'all don't listen. I said that they don't have the
Who don't
same.
listen?
Can you? I'm gonna repeat what I said again. I said they don't have the same haplogroup as us. That's what I said.
Yes.
I didn't say they didn't have haplogroups at all. I said they don't have the same
Yeah, but that's the
haplogroup
whole
as
How
point
they
of
don't
us.
it,
got
though,
the same
Wait.
Pumpkin. Like we're
haplogroups if
not
we all
discussing our
descend from
migration
Asia or
patterns. We're
Europe?
way in America.
Wait, hold
We're
We
up,
gotta
hold up,
discussing
slow
hold
it
up,
how these
down.
hold
We
up,
gotta
brothers and
slow
hold
it
up.
Africans
down.
come from
See, y'all
themselves.
don't listen. Y'all be so busy
Nah,
wanting to
you
attack.
don't listen.
No, y'all be so busy
Let
wanting
her.
to
I've been listening
attack.
the whole time,
Y'all
man. We had
don't.
to just read a whole source of
I'm
Okay.
information.
listening to y'all, and I can have an intellectual conversation. But y'all so busy want to be on attack mode. I'm gonna repeat what I said once again. I said the other hominid species, such as Neanderthals, Homo erectus, and all that, they have haplogroups. I'm sure they have,
Hmm.
but they don't have the same haplogroup as us, as Homo
They do.
sapiens
Yes, they
sapiens.
do.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I
Can
said.
I real quick? Can I rebuttal real quick, y'all? Because why I brought this up because I'm telling you, I'm agreeing with you, Pumpkin. Homo erectus is not related to us. That's why I'm saying via the phylogenetic tree, it's more likely that people came out of Eurasia than it came out of Africa because Homo erectus doesn't even have 46 chromosomes like humans. They're not the same thing. It's a monkey
So let me
actually.
let me let me get back on the big screen because the thing about it
You
is,
was
like I
never
said
on the big
before.
screen.
Well, you know what I mean. Shut up. So when we're talking about haplogroups patterns, and we're dealing with the Y chromosome, just like you said on your own source, you got haplogroup E. But the issue is you trying to say as that it came from D. But the thing is, haplogroup E developed in East Africa, though. So that's the issue that you have. You trying to say that when it came out of haplogroup D, that it came out of Asia. That's not what happened. So when you talk about haplogroup E is old, having emerged more than 70,000 years ago, like in East Asia, today descendants of this original ancient group remain highly concentrated in many regions of Africa, giving insight into the archaic movements of people on the continent. The less frequent but long-established presence of members of haplogroup E in the Near East and Europe demonstrate other ancient migrations of the haplogroup out of African continent. This is also the most common wide DNA haplogroup for current-day African Americans in both North and South America. Haplogroup E has something to say about myriads of the people over vast swaths of the globe. So, like I said before earlier, when we were talking about 70,000 years ago, like I said earlier when I first got on the panel, happening 70,000 years ago does not mean those people of Asian ancestry. And you keep trying to say that thousands of years ago, how long does it take for genetic mutation to take place?
Us.
Didn't
So
I
when you
just
talking about,
say
no, that's not what you said. You just said that they came out of haplogroup DE, and DE is
yes,
older
it
than
did.
E. But that's not
Yes.
the argument, though. The argument is when you're saying that E came from haplogroup D, right?
I
How
didn't say
long
that.
does it
I
take
didn't say
for?
that.
Hold up, bro. How long does it take for genetic
I didn't
mutations to
say that
take
though.
place in adaptation?
I
You say
didn't say
that
that.
though.
I said E came from haplogroup DE, which migrated into Africa 70,000 years ago.
Haplogroup E developing in East Africa.
He said DE.
Yeah,
But
D.
yeah, I hear
Like I
DE,
said,
E
but
came from DE, bro.
like you're slow. You're slow.
But DE is a subclade though.
You slow.
No, it's not. No, it's
Somebody
not.
put me on the big screen so we could correct this.
This nigga's insane.
Y'all tripping. Y'all
Just
tripping
just
hard.
go study some more before you come up
Go
here, bro.
study some
Like
more, bro.
DE is not a
like
subclade.
god
You
damn,
getting
bro.
bodied by a young
I got
nigga right
a
now.
source
You
from
don't know shit.
2024 to end
You
Joe
getting
career.
bodied by a young nigga, man.
A
Shout
DE
out
is
to them
not a
young
subclade.
YN, man.
I mean, my bad. I mean, it branches off of D. But like I said before,
Did this?
when you talk
That
about
nigga just say?
when you talk
Mad
about
branches
haplogroup
out.
D,
Hey, I know that nigga didn't just say that, bro.
say what?
He said E comes from
He
D.
said,
He said it. He said it.
He did come from
nah.
the no. I'm talking about the migration. When you talk about adaptations, well, like what are you talking about?
You said that it was a subclade. You said
No, I'm
E is
talking
a
about E
subclade of D.
coming from DE because DE came from haplogroup D.
No.
No, it did not. What are you
No,
talking
Yes,
about,
it.
bro?
Hold up. Yes, it did.
no,
Bro,
that's not
are
correct.
you
E
crazy,
comes
bro?
E comes from CT.
Bro, DE is its
DE
own
comes from a
haplogroup. It's not a
hypothetical
split.
CT.
You're
They haven't
splitting
found
D
that
and E as if
clade
it's
yet.
two things when it's one,
Nigga,
bro.
that's a
Then his
basal.
Hey
girlfriend
man,
sending
drop
him
this nigga.
all
This nigga
type
don't
of
know what he's
gifts.
talking about, bro.
DE comes from a
Can
hypothetical
somebody put
CT.
Oh
yo? Y'all got the
hell
wrong
no.
nigga on the
Hey,
big
I
screen,
wasn't even
man.
gonna come up on the panel because I know this nigga slow.
Yo, can y'all play dub?
He said that
Yes, he said
haplogroup
that, bro.
E is a subclade of D, and E came from D. Yeah, you gotta
Hold
be
up.
the
And
Pull,
the
slowest
pull,
nigga
host,
back,
on
the
earth,
host
bro.
did not
pull me
correct
back on
him
the
at
big
all.
screen. Pull me
You
back
gotta
on
be
the
the
big
slowest
screen.
nigga
Not
on
yet,
earth,
not
Pull
bro.
yet,
me
not
back
yet,
on
not
the big
yo,
screen.
y'all
Oh
biased.
Pull me back on the
Lord.
big screen.
Put him back up there,
I
yeah.
see what type of panel we got here.
Stop Googling shit, bro. You
Nigga,
gonna fuck
I
yourself
got
up.
a whole peer review source. This nigga, bro, fuck that Google AI, yo.
Bro, you gotta
What you
come
talking about?
Bro,
It said
it's
yes, haplogroup D
you
originated
gotta
from
place some
haplogroup
real
DE.
sources
Like, what
on
are you talking
that's
about?
not what you
You
said,
said
bro.
E, yeah, you
That's not
said
what you
E.
What I
said.
say?
You
What I
said
say? What I say?
you said haplogroup E comes from haplogroup D. When DE
I
was
did not
its
say.
own
I did not.
haplo.
No.
No, yes you
That's not
did,
what I
bro.
said.
Bro, yes,
That's
everybody
not what
heard
I
you, bro.
said.
You're lying,
No,
bro.
that's not what I said, bro. This is what I meant
Yeah,
right here. This is
it's
what I was talking
cool, bro.
about. I
Like
did
you
not say
just didn't
haplogroup.
Bro,
know.
My bad. I probably misspoken, but this is what I meant right here.
AI gonna cut it,
Okay,
bro.
yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, so if
See,
that's
it's
what I said,
okay
I
to admit
misspoken. But this is what I
sometimes.
meant right here. So
Okay,
yes,
yeah.
haplogroup D originated from haplogroup DE.
we know that.
But
What's
yeah,
wrong with that?
DE has a yap insertion, bro. Like you gotta understand, yap insertion is not African. If it was African, then haplogroups A and B.
But you talking about something that happened 70,000 years ago. That's what I'm
But
saying. You talk
this, okay, yeah,
adaptation took
yeah.
place.
Say that's true, right? We don't have evidence that they went
Yes, we
into
do.
Africa early, like 70,000 years ago. Like, bro, the oldest
But
haplogroup.
we have evidence of adaptation though. Does adaptation take place in evolution?
Yeah, but that still doesn't mean that they lived in. You just said it yourself. Mutations take like between 3 to 11,000 years, bro.
I never put a specific timeline on the
Well,
adaptation.
that's how long it takes for
That's
mutations.
what I'm
So,
saying. So when we talking about mutation
Called
that's taking
rapid
place
radiation as
between 3
well.
and 11,000 years ago, and y'all talking about a migration pattern that took place 70,000 years ago.
They have a
So that
thing
yeah,
called rapid
but
adaptation
they
took
radiation
don't
as
base
well.
the. But there's no African based mutation. It's just based on the age. Like, okay,
It's based on. It's also based on
these niggas have
geographic.
30 mutations.
It's also based on geographic location too.
Well, all right, we'd have to figure out the
Is it
diet
not? Is
and
it
see.
not? Is it not?
It's part of it. It's not just one thing, right?
I'm not saying that's the
Because
only thing. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying
this is
this
what I'm
also a
saying,
major
right?
part in
Let's
adaptation.
just look at the Khoisan, for example. The Khoisan have Eurasian DNA, but they L haplogroups, right? They got like a hella
mutations, right? So they'll take
The
the
course, the
Khoisan
course, the
mutations.
course. Hold on.
I'm talking about maternal, just L0, right? Mother
They
haplogroup.
getting
So
on his ass,
they
y'all.
don't have that many mutations, but they have a good amount. So
I'm gonna say
they'll
if you
look at
talking
that
about
and be
if
like,
you were saying
okay, these
yeah,
niggas,
because if you were
these
saying paternal side, that's not what it was.
all right, if we go off paternal, even with E, right? E, a lot of the a lot of diversity with the E clades are in the Middle East, bro. Like E was situated in the Middle East long after it migrated. I mean, long before it migrated into Africa. And I think that's where they really stayed at, just based on archaeological
But
evidence,
still,
right?
you still haven't answered the part when we're talking about adaptation, though. When we're talking about ancient migration taking place 70,000 years ago, adaptation took place during those time frames. So when you're talking about a migration pattern taking place from Asia and going back into Africa, there's going to be adaptation taking place.
Yeah,
Whether you want to talk,
but you have to
but
understand,
you can't,
just because I have
you
40
cannot, you cannot,
mutations, yeah, but
you
just because
cannot
I have
deny
let
adaptation
me finish
taking
real quick.
place.
Look. Just because I have 40
Yeah.
mutations and I
Always.
live
Yeah.
in
Yeah. I know
Africa,
these.
that
I know
doesn't
these.
mean I'm from Africa and I acquired 40
That's not
mutations
the.
while in
Yeah, we
Africa.
talking about
That
ancient
just
migration. That's not what I'm saying. We talking about
but
ancient migration
you
just in
said
general.
mutations, bro.
Yeah, adaptation.
Adaptations.
I never mentioned that you was
But what
African based off adaptation. We talking about
So
ancient
how do you know a
migration
nigga from
patterns.
Africa just because he got old mutations? That don't make sense.
So
what
when
That's
you
why
about
we
when you
use
dealing with
adaptations?
when you dealing with geographic locations on the genetic mutation in the genome, that's how they point out where your ancestry comes from
Yeah,
based off
but
that.
how do you point
It's
that
called
out
it's called. But listen
if
though,
central
it's called.
look
But listen though, it's called a
Why
locator on
that
your
man
genome.
asleep?
but if
Damn.
Central
It's
Africa
literally
if Central Africa
but
got the
it's
same environment
bro.
as Southeast Asia and Brazil,
It's
what is their
called a
like
but
what type of
yeah, you talking
mutation?
though. It's
Food?
called a locator on the genome, bro. So
All right,
when they
well show
use
me a skeleton in
What type
when
of
they
Africa.
use a
adaptation?
specific. So how did they do the Albert Perry then?
Albert Perry is 11 mutations away from the Imbo people. So
Yeah, but so
that's
why you bring
almost
up the so why you bring
100,000
up
years plus the
yo
separation,
so
bro.
why did you bring up the skeleton remains then when you got proof in
Because
Albert
at
Perry
least we
and
have
when you
something we could base it on. Because like I just
and what
said, you can't have a population that live in Africa and they got 50 mutations, and you're like, well, these niggas got the oldest mutations and they live in Africa today, so they damn well started there. But they got haplogroups that go back to Asia. That you
but
mean that don't
the
really make
old
sense.
both oldest haplogroups is in Africa. So what are you talking about?
I don't listen. Hey, listen, man.
So
Listen, man.
that's why you going
Listen,
back to
man.
the that's why you going back to the skeleton remains.
Even
We
if
talking
we
about
was to go off of that, that would still mean majority
so
of the
cool. So
Africans
if we
today
do
are
that,
migrants, bro. That would still
cool. So
mean
if we
everybody
go
that's not
Yo, that's
A are
all we saying.
migrants.
Most
no,
of the
so
Africans today are migrants from
so
somewhere
if
else.
we go off of that, then
Exactly.
why you yelling? Shut up. But anyway, so if we go
Winning,
off of
you
that,
losing,
If
nigga.
the Khoisan,
hey,
hold
I'll
on.
be
If the
losing. So
Khoisan, hold on, hold on.
if we
If
go
the
off of that, what's the
Khoisan,
oldest? Hold up, paperwork. If we go off of that, then you talking about skeleton remains. What would be the oldest skeleton remains based off what you saying right now in
So
the Americas?
based on the oldest skeletal remains that have been fully sequenced, meaning 100% accurate, that would be in Siberia. That wouldn't even be in Africa. There's no
That's
40,000
not
years
what
of
but
skeleton.
that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about far as like
No, it'll
North,
actually be
Central, and
it'll
South
be in
America
Brazil, bro. It
right
would be
now.
in modern day Brazil,
And
bro.
how
It
old
was
is
a
that?
girl. It was a
hold on, hold
How
live
we
on,
get
girl.
all the way to America? I thought we were talking about
hold on.
Africa.
So if we talk about
No,
mutations, right?
read earlier. Dub brought that's Dub, right?
Uh,
Yeah, so Doug brought up the skeleton remains, and he said, based off the skeleton remains, how we going to go off of that? When I brought up the Hobgoblins, so I brought up North Central and South America. So based off the oldest remains in North Central and South America, how you going to base that claim then? Because earlier y'all said, because
Oldest
y'all
skeleton
main
remains was
argument,
a
hold up, but
female from
no, y'all
Brazil.
main argument. Yeah, no, y'all main argument always been skeleton remains. So I'm telling you, so if we not going off the Hobgoblins and y'all want to base it off skeleton remains, what would be the oldest skeleton
no,
remain
the
in the
skeleton
Americas?
This
remains go
nigga keep
hand in
changing
hand
it.
with the haplogroups,
How it
bro.
keeps changing? He the one brought those skeleton remains. What are you
No,
talking
I
about?
know, but I'm saying if we trying to figure out where people went and there's no skeletons in Africa that are like we talking about the E haplogroup, right? Natufians carried pre E1B1A, and
So
that
let me.
is found in skeletal remains. There's no
How
skeletal
did they
remains in
determine? So,
Africa
Stop.
that
So
carry pre
how did they determine?
E1B1A,
So
bro.
how did they determine based off the mitochondrial E? What process did they do to determine how the oldest
Well,
origin was in
first of
Africa?
all,
What
that's
was
a
the study?
hypothetical, right? They're
That's
saying
not
we're guessing
hypothetical.
this
What I'm gonna tell
person
you what they
lived.
did. I'm gonna tell you what they did. So when they did that mitochondrial E to determine the oldest origins in a specific location, they took women for different regions and they did it that way when we had the technology to do DNA. You can look that up. That's how they
That's what
determine the
I'm
oldest
saying.
origins.
And they
But what you mean? What
concluded
you mean?
that since
That's
the
what you're
Khoisan
saying.
live in Africa, we come
But
from
here's the
Africa.
thing.
But that's not how
Here's
that
the thing
works.
though. But here's the thing though. If we are considered the oldest people, let's just say we are the oldest people in the Americas, right? And whoever, I know you say you don't claim you really indigenous. You say you like North Africa, right? So for the people that claim to be indigenous to the Americas, right? And we're going out supposedly the oldest people that migrated out of certain locations. Why does none of that go back to the Americas based off the DNA?
Well, to be honest, Yoshi found a study that said early primates was in America and they the oldest. Isn't that right, Yoshi?
But you talk, we speaking on, we
Yeah.
speaking on present
No,
day Homo
it's
sapiens.
sources that
We not
state
talking
life
about.
started in America, bro.
But you got
It's some
two. No, it didn't.
sources.
You have two out of Africa models. You had the first wave that took place, and we are the replacement one. You had the Homo erectus that took place, and after that, you had the replacement, which is us. So when you're talking about that, you talking about something that go back millions of years. Those are
But
not Homo
Yoshi's
sapiens.
source just showed that those Homo erectus that they say disappeared became Homo sapiens and went back to Africa during different time periods. Like
But
Yoshi
again,
just has the source for
but
that.
you still didn't hear me though. The first wave still came out of Africa. There's two waves. You had the
It
first
never came
wave,
out of
and you had the
Africa,
second
bro.
wave.
Yeah, that we don't know
Y'all
if it
say
came
that,
out
but
of Africa.
We don't have no tangible evidence for the migration out of
So
Africa. We only got it
y'all
going
say
If
it
I
into.
don't come out
if
of
I have to
Africa.
pull it up,
Thank
right?
you. It's only
There's
going
another
into
study where
Africa,
they
It's
not
only
say
coming
going
out.
in. We don't have no tangible
people are
evidence.
Y'all say it didn't come out of
Yeah,
Africa, but
it's no
genetics,
tangible
I
oh
don't
evidence,
say
damn.
bro.
that.
Hey,
But
nah, that's
Science
what the
says it
evidence
doesn't.
just said.
Could you
science does
find
say that. What you talking
haplogroup
about?
A
It say
outside of
both
Oh,
ways
Africa?
come out of
hell,
Africa.
yo. This nigga slow.
Are y'all tripping? Hold on, I'll pull it
You're
up.
right.
Joe, you
But
gotta
it's
find
all
That man that put up
haplogroup A
hypothetical,
out
three
of
bro.
sources
Africa.
that
There's
said
no
the same
skeletons to
shit.
So
support this.
hold on.
This
So
what we
you
saying.
say all
Pull up a
right, but
source, not an AI
y'all just said
overview.
Yeah,
We
no,
y'all
you
just
tired of
said.
seeing
did.
your
You
AI
told that dude not
overviews,
to
bro.
use
Pull up
AI
a
overview. Pull up a real
What you
EDU.
source,
talking
nigga.
about, bro? I
But you
did that
did tell
specifically about
YN
the
not to use no
haplogroups,
AI
bro.
overview, nigga. No. You told that young man not to use no AI overview.
So
Go find a real source, nigga.
both. Don't worry, I do. Hold on.
We want
Yeah.
to see EDU and shit, bro. We don't want to see
Yeah,
no
nigga. Nah, he just hawked that nigga, that young man down about not using the AI overview. Nigga, you stop using them then, nigga.
Word though,
What you
nigga.
talking about?
And the overview
Haven't
disproves
found
what
no
he was saying all
haplogroup
the
A
time.
or B outside of Africa yet. That's old. So
What
you gotta
happened?
come.
Nah, we found BT in America and CT, and they are
Bro,
older
every
than that.
haplogroup you could think of, we found that shit in America. Damn near
Yeah,
pre-Columbus,
there's
bro.
no
And
CTs
we
or
could show it.
BTs in Africa. So how do we know it descended out of Africa if the skeletal remains are older outside and America out of all places, bro?
We found BT and CT in the Americas.
Like you have to combine um people's genetics, living people with skeletal evidence. You can't just have strictly
But
modern
what
people.
that entails is that DE was in America before it even split into a haplogroup E or D.
Yeah, it was CT. Hey, look, before because the Pleistocene era. But look, man, this is the study right here that he's trying to find. It's not going to say that they came out of Africa. It's going to say Homo erectus came out of Africa, but them motherfuckers got 49 chromosomes. They don't got 46 chromosomes. They got 48 or something like that. But reversal human phylogeny. Homo left Africa as erectus, came back as Homo sapiens sapien. And then when you go to the abstract or the results, let's just hit the results. The direction of evolution of the phylogenetic tree of modern humans, Homo sapiens sapiens, was established inter alia by applying progressive phylogenetic analysis to the mtDNA sampling that included a Eurasian, Lund, and African Mbuti San Yoruba. The examination, identified the African population as paraphyletic, thereby compromising the out of Africa hypothesis. The finding, which was consistent with the out of Eurasia hypothesis, the OOEH, was corroborated by the mtDNA integration from Homo sapiens sapiens into Homo sapiens neanderthalis that demonstrated the temporal and physical Eurasian coexistence of the two lineages. The results are consistent with the paleontological fuck that up. Y'all say that. But established presence of Homo erectus in Eurasia, a Eurasian divergence between Homo sapien and Homo ancestor 850,000 years before the present, and Homo sapien divergence between Homo sapien sapien and Homo sapien neanderthals 800,000 years ago. and the mtDNA integration from Homo sapiens sapiens to Homo sapiens neanderthals 500,000 years ago, and Eurasian divergence amongst the ancestors of the extant Homo sapiens sapiens 250,000 years ago at the exodus of Mbuti San into Africa. So saying that these Homo sapiens sapiens migrated into Africa as the Mbuti and the San, and 250,000 years ago. But all this other shit happened in Eurasia. There's no Neanderthal
Homo
bones in Africa. There's no
Homo
Denisova bones
erectus
in Africa.
Homo erectus came out of Africa. So pull up a
Yeah,
big
that's
screen.
not a human. That's not a human,
Hey,
bro.
let
Yeah,
me
but
show
but
this, and
here's
then
but
we
here's
can
the
This
go
is
thing that
like
into
you
it.
claiming
y'all
It's
Neanderthals.
said the
not a
first
human,
wave
bro.
that's not the
He
argument.
said
Y'all
this is
said the
like
first
claiming
wave. Y'all said put me on big
Neanderthal.
screen. Y'all said the
Wait,
first
wait, wait,
wave.
wait, wait,
No, y'all
bro.
changing
Let
up.
me
Y'all
show
said
this, and
y'all
then
said
you can go.
bro, no, let me talk. Y'all said the first wave did not come out of Africa. Y'all said it. Now y'all said that they wasn't human. What you talking about, bro? I said two ways. I said it earlier. I said both ways came out of Africa. Regardless of how y'all want to twist it, regardless of what y'all read, both ways came out of Africa. This is your conclusion on
He
your
said
study. It said the
modern
present study
humans
shows
came back
that
in.
Eurasia was not the receiver but the donor in the HSS evolution. The findings that Homo left Africa as erectus and returned as sapiens sapiens constitute a change in the understanding of HS evolution to one that conforms to the extensive Eurasian record of HS. But if y'all not saying it, if y'all agreeing with that, then cool. But y'all literally just said that it did not come out of Africa. Y'all said it. Now y'all switching up and saying, well, they
It
wasn't human.
didn't.
That's not the
Yeah, no,
argument.
no. I,
He
I
The
talked
still,
the
I
about
still
argument
stand
was
by
that
that
no,
because
bro, y'all being by no. I literally
modern
said that both ways
humans.
came out of Africa. One of y'all even laughed and said that's not true. Like, what are you talking about? One of y'all even started
It
laughing and said
didn't.
that's not true.
the
They're not human.
archaeological evidence don't agree, bro. Like
But
I'm gonna
that's
show you
y'all
the
saying
study
that. That's
that
y'all
talks about
saying
it.
that
I'm gonna show
both
you. I'm gonna show
ways.
you.
Both. I mean, you can show what you want, but both ways still came out of Africa. That's the argument.
They're
And
not
y'all trying to
human,
say,
bro.
well,
They're
they wasn't
monkeys.
human. That's not the argument. The argument is both ways came out of Africa.
Yeah, you gotta let these
The
people
argument
explain their
is they're not
claim
human.
too, bro. Shit.
I mean, they can explain it, but that's not
Like
going to
you're
change
not
what it
letting
is.
them. Well, you're not
Yeah, it's
letting
not
them.
going. I mean,
You're
bro,
not
you a
letting them, bro.
cheerleader.
Just shut up and let
You a
them
cheerleader,
explain it.
bro.
Can y'all
You
blow
a
Dub up? You
cheerleader,
got
bro.
Whatever, nigga.
Yeah, this
I'm
this
gonna
your
just show
this
this
from
to
your
No Limit,
conclusion
bro.
though. But y'all literally said that did not happen. Then y'all said, well, they wasn't
Talk,
human.
talk, talk,
That's not the
talk, talk.
argument.
He stay crying, I
it didn't
know.
happen.
Yeah, I be crying because y'all stay lying. Now go
Well,
ahead and
then
show
Which
what you
one?
got to.
let them get their lie out, please. Can you let them get
Yeah,
their lie
yeah.
out?
Let them get the line. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's
But
hear the
it's not
lie
gonna change.
first.
The
We didn't
argument
hear
was the
all the
both
truth
ways.
from you. Now
Yeah,
let
the
us hear some lies
argument
now.
was, guys. The argument was
Look,
that
this
both ways
nigga a
come out of
bitch,
Africa,
y'all.
and y'all said that's not true. Y'all literally said
No,
that.
you're
Well,
changing
you
the
came
argument
in
every
late,
few
nigga.
seconds, dog.
Bro,
Like for
no, I'm
real.
talking
Like
about right when I said it, y'all started
you're
laughing. But
changing
what,
the
no,
argument
y'all just
every
did
few
it. Like, what you
seconds,
talking about?
dog.
Nigga
Now you
Like
embarrassing
crazy.
nigga,
himself.
That's all, bro.
Yeah, I
you're
know
actually
it's
annoying as shit.
embarrassing. I know, bro. I know.
Can you blow Dub up?
So,
Somebody
so
like
did so did both ways come out of Africa? Yes, what? Yes or
Hey man,
no?
put
no,
somebody else up there,
no, they
man.
didn't.
They did.
All right, then. So
In
now you
actuality,
saying
hey,
no?
bro, I
Now
ain't
you
trying to
saying no?
argue with none of. I ain't trying to argue with
Yeah,
none of
both
y'all, bro. I'm
ways.
tired, bro. Listen, hey, in actuality, bro, we all did, bro. Everybody came up out of that, bro.
No, Scoop. That's not the
Everybody.
argument. They
I
saying
don't.
Hey,
that
hey,
I'm
school,
sorry,
they
stay,
bro. I
stay
don't
out of this,
believe.
what
school.
the,
Stay out of it,
no
fam.
Scoop. The
Hey,
argument
fall
is
back.
they're talking about Homo erectus coming back as Homo sapiens into
Nigga
Africa.
fighting in
But the argument is that both ways came out of Africa. That was, and they said that did not happen. When the studies say that it did happen both ways. The Homo
What both
erectus,
ways?
and then when you had the Homo sapiens, you had the maternal side, right? They go back around about what 200,000 years. You had the paternal, as of right now, around about anywhere between 240 to about 300,000 years on the paternal
All
side. For Homo
hypothetical,
Right, but that
sapiens.
bro.
was what they
So
Makes
believe.
so
sense.
so when we did
But
so when we were dealing with modern Homo sapiens, that wave also came out of Africa, just like the Homo erectus came out of Africa, which was the first
You
wave.
can't prove it because you never happened. Not even in that
Gotcha, but
study it
y'all,
says
yeah, but
that,
y'all,
bro.
y'all,
Right.
don't, yeah, but y'all on
Like
TikTok. So
most
I
Homo
tell y'all what,
sapiens
like I
sapiens
said,
left
before, I tell
Africa.
y'all all the time, get y'all since y'all so smart, put y'all stuff together and go disprove it.
Bro, move
You
on,
haven't
bro.
did
Move
that.
on,
You
Yeah,
bro.
haven't
move on.
tried
I
that.
know, I
let
know, I
me
know.
let me
Move
show
on.
No Limit this because No Limit doesn't believe you can't find ancient remains of other haplogroups. So this is A0T, right? This is
Who?
damn near a basal A, damn near a basal AY DNA, right? This all I'm
No,
showing
you.
Stone of June. I'm
That
talking
shit
about
was found
ancient
in
haplogroup A
Bulgaria.
outside of
It's in
Africa.
But
BCE, right?
damn,
It's in Bulgaria, BCE. And what I'm showing you is we don't have haplogroups A. All y'all got is Shumlaka. Other than
No,
Shumlaka, y'all don't have no other
no,
ancient
I'm
haplogroups
actually
in
agreeing with you. I'm
Africa.
talking
All
about
of the
old,
ancient ones are
ancient,
gonna be
like
outside of Africa, bro.
80,000 years ago, 100,000
Yeah,
years ago.
you
Haplogroup
can't
but
A.
prove that.
but
You got
but
a skeleton to show me that
and this is the source for
Do you
that
have a
where they
skeleton?
from,
But here's
dude.
the thing, though. Y'all keep saying skeletons, and I keep asking y'all about the skeletons in America.
Yes,
Then when I
bro. The
ask y'all,
old
but then I ask y'all
I'm
about the
not
skeleton.
pushing
Hold up,
life
but
started in the Americas.
when I
Life
ask y'all about the
started in
skeletons in
Eurasia, bro.
Americas,
Life
yeah.
started
But
in
here's the
Eurasia.
thing, though. Here's the thing. When I ask y'all about the skeletons in America, then y'all go back to DNA. Y'all switch swap it. Which one y'all want to stay on? Y'all want to stay on the haplogroups, the DNA, or y'all want to stay on the skeletons?
Yeah, your initial argument was haplogroups DE, and then you went to the out of Africa theory because you realized you can't prove
I
E
did
is
not
from
even bring it
Africa.
out of Africa.
He be moving that
We were just
goalpost like a
telling you
motherfucker.
DE
Where?
was
How I been
from
moving the
Africa. That
goalposts?
was the
It's
whole
a new
point.
argument
And then
every
you
second,
went to the
bro.
And
out
you
of
moved that bitch
Africa.
all the way to America, nigga. We were talking
How I
about
moved to,
Africa.
bro? So the migration
You
does not
peeped
go
that,
into
right? He
America,
brought up America.
bro.
Bro, the
So the
whole
Nigga, we're
American,
not
argument
even
was
talking about America. We were
DE.
talking about how
bro,
the
y'all
Africans
claim that,
migrated
bro.
to
Y'all
Africa,
claim to
nigga.
be, bro.
You
Listen, you
switched it to
literally, bro.
America, nigga.
No,
You
y'all
want to
literally
talk
said,
about
no.
America.
Y'all said that it
Nah,
started out of
nigga.
America. That's how
Nah,
we
nigga.
end up on
Nah, nigga.
America.
We was
Y'all
talking about
said that.
Africa, nigga. That's how
No,
I know
bro.
you're
Y'all
assassin,
said,
nigga,
yeah,
because you
no,
just
bro.
butted
Y'all
in on the
said the waves,
conversation and you didn't
bro.
know what we were talking about.
When we were talking about haplogroups, and one of y'all literally said it started out in America, did not come out of Africa, and y'all had proof of that. Y'all literally just said
Well,
that.
the whole point of the argument, bro, was that, like, where did
We
Africa come
said we
from? The
have proof
Indus
of
Valley region.
haplogroup
No, the
BT in
first argument,
America
no, the
Nigga,
first
this nigga
argument,
pre-columbian.
corny.
We
no,
said
you
we
going
had
crazy. The
CT
first
and BT
argument,
here, bro. That was it. We
no,
didn't
the
say life
first
started in America. We said
one,
we
two, three,
have
four, five, six. It's
remains,
like six of
skeletal
y'all. But
remains
anyway,
of
the
BT
first
and
argument,
CT.
bro,
Africa doesn't.
the first argument literally was talking about the migration that happened 70,000 years ago, and I said adaptation take place. You even said that adaptations can happen anywhere between 3,000 to 11,000 years, right? 70,000, that's more than enough for adaptation to take place.
Yeah, but I told
Then
you.
then
Wait,
y'all went
Joe,
to,
Joe,
hold up, bro.
bro.
I let y'all rock out. It's like five of y'all. I let y'all rock out. Then y'all said that the Homo erectus came back into Africa as Homo sapiens. Cool. Then I said that both the waves came out of Africa regardless. I said the Homo erectus first wave, which is the first wave, came out of Africa. Then I said the replacement came out of Africa. That's what I said.
The
Now y'all talking
replacement,
about
nigga.
alleles and stuff like that, ancient DNA. But
Lord, yo.
even when we go to
Somebody cut this
geographic,
nigga off and say
yeah,
something, man. I'm
it's like
tired of
five
hearing
of
He's
this
y'all.
shit.
So
twisting it,
y'all
bro.
y'all
He's
said so
twisting it,
y'all the
Yo,
bro.
ones
We
he
jumping
never
just he
did,
around.
switched
bro.
all
Those
this shit up,
arguments
bro.
is crazy.
How
You
did I
made
split
up.
all that up?
Yeah,
I'm reading
because
Nigga,
now
everything
We
that's
was talking
him.
about
That's the only way
haplogroup,
he'll feel like he win or
bro.
something if he arguing.
he's not winning shit. He's just twisting
Nothing
this shit
right
What
up.
are you
now.
talking about? Dude,
Bro,
here's
you
the
don't
thing
even know
about
what you're
me.
That's
reading,
fine. The fuck
bro.
back.
No,
Like,
You
here's the
shut the
sound
fuck
like you
up.
don't know what he talking
nah,
about. I
y'all
don't
just
even
like to
fuck with this
overtalk
Afro
You
people,
see,
shit.
so I'm
he
gonna
was bringing
overtalk
up
y'all.
I
haplogroups,
don't even want to
bro.
argue with this
That was
nigga,
the whole
man.
Yeah, hold
argument,
on.
Yeah, he
bro.
done.
How I'm
Like
done
they say in
again?
the chat,
Show
they
me.
killing his ass in the chat. Not Joe over here lying again.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's free
No,
controlling.
Joe,
But
Joe
anyway,
known for lying.
This is what I was talking about,
again,
right?
Nigga over here
show
lying
me
again.
again.
There you go.
Yeah, show me. But again, show me
There
the
that nigga go
haplogroups coming
lying.
out of. Yo, gotcha. Show me the haplogroups coming out of America. That's it. And they'll kill everything.
He
All right,
wanted to,
we're
but that
gonna
wasn't the
listen.
original
I'll
argument.
show one of us will show you the BT, but this is what I was talking about when I
Bro, I'm
first
not
came up.
talking, bro.
Okay,
I'm just saying. Show me the
Natufians
out of
carry
America
pre
pattern.
E1B1A,
Shut the
right? So
fuck
there's
up.
no
But
skeletons of
you shut
ancient
up.
Eves in Africa except North Africa. North Africa has the oldest Eves. West Africa, y'all niggas are supposed to be the second split off from East Africans, and y'all don't have no ancient Eves in Africa. The West part
Again,
specifically, right? So we
again.
know
When
all
y'all,
them niggas migrated in there. All the pre-Eves is in fucking the Middle East, bro.
how long
And
ago that
as we
was?
find in the Chinchilla
How
mummy,
long ago that was,
Oh,
bro?
it's
How long ago that
all
was?
right, this Natufian go back
Y'all
12,000.
don't want to talk
This
about that though.
Natufian
Y'all
go
just
back
talking.
12,000 years.
Let him
12,000
Okay,
years
cool.
ago.
finish.
12,000 years ago, but
Oh, we can't hear.
yeah, cause y'all talking. I'm
Cause
like
you
on the one up here.
talking.
What you talking to, bro?
You
Can you
on
explain that
drugs,
again, bro?
nigga.
I was
Y'all.
trying to hear what you said, bro. My bad, bro.
Yeah, bro, cause y'all keep going back and forth. So I'm gonna get involved with it too. Because how many of y'all talking at one time? Y'all gonna
Bro,
overtalk me? I'm
you
gonna
haven't
overtalk
stopped
y'all. I'm
talking,
a
bro.
country
Like,
boy.
Talking,
I
yeah,
let
shut the
he's
y'all
hell
still
talk.
up.
talking. Just let him keep
Yeah.
talking, y'all.
I could tell Joe bleeding
This
dark.
this the
Really
easiest
holding a
source, bro. bro.
conversation
Listen,
about that.
Joe, look. BT, bro. This is an American site, bro. Pre-Columbus BT, bro. Okay? I'm gonna show you the source. This
Hold
is
up,
in the
bro.
supplementary data. You see the Y's,
Hold
right?
up, bro. No, no, I
Q.
don't do, bro. Go back out of it.
Oh,
Go back out to the original study.
my heart.
Your old lady don't
This
win
this the
no.
original study, bro. This the study.
Shut
You
your
just
ass
gotta
up.
go
Go back
to
out there.
Go to data
Now,
sheet
now
one.
go to the no go. That's a screenshot. Go to the PDF file. Let's read on the PDF file. Let's see the
Same nigga that
methods
use
that
an
they
AI
did.
overview on
Bro,
everything.
hold
Telling
up,
everybody
bro.
go
What you
do
talking
something.
about?
Nigga, you
No,
go
no.
do it, nigga.
I want to look. Hold up, bro. Why you interrupting? I want to look at the
Cause you
PDF
interrupt
file,
everybody, nigga.
bro. No, cause I don't go out just screenshot. I want to see the PDF
But that
file where
ain't
they
about you,
explain
nigga. He trying
everything.
to complete
No,
something to us.
bro.
You ain't the
Why are
only
you
one listening to this
interrupting?
man.
Why are you
It ain't about
interrupting?
you, you self-centered ass
Yeah,
bitch.
shut up. I want to see the PDF file explaining everything. I don't want you freestyling a screenshot. Let me read the PDF file.
Bro, how you freestyle an archaeological site, bro? You can't
That's not what I'm saying.
freestyle.
Every research, bro, every research study give you a PDF file where you can read the methods and what they went
Read.
through to
I'll
get
give
those
you the
studies,
study
bro.
again, Joe. You could pull it up, but all I'm showing you is
Bro,
BT
no,
was
cause
found,
I want to
and
go
it is
over it right
labeled as
now.
ancient in
Y'all know
Mexico,
what y'all.
bro. That's all.
Again, give me the PDF file where we can read it together on the live. What's so hard about that? You don't have to send it to me. Let's just read it,
No, you can, bro. Just pull it up, bro.
bro.
Just pull it
No,
up for
bro.
me. I'm gonna give you the
You got
source,
people.
but like I
You
said,
got people
BT
watching, bro.
pre-Columbus.
You got people watching, bro. Just go to the
Can we put
PDF
the
file
study on
so
the
we can
screen?
read the
You
study.
mind if we put the study on the screen, bro? Your study. You mind read it from here? We don't gotta do a
Yeah,
screenshot. We
that's
have
all
to
you
read
got
the
to do.
study. This is your study, right? We look
Pull
at
that
it.
shit up, weak ass nigga. Is
This the
that
right
the
study?
Yeah, there we go. Yo, go to supplementary data. This data
Can we
sheet
read
one. Pull
Can we
it
read the
up.
abstract
I,
first?
I want them. I want them to see BT in real time, so they know
Now
I'm
we
not
want to read the
lying.
abstract first.
Can we
All
read
right,
the
yeah.
abstract
Do
first?
what you
Am I?
gotta do, then we gonna pull that shit up.
Let's just
You
read the
can.
abstract. This is his study, okay?
Y'all did the same thing with Puerto Rico.
This about to be bad for y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I
Yeah,
want
I
old
bet it
check.
is.
All
We
right.
did the
So
same thing with Puerto
it's.
Rico.
You mind if I read it? And then we go to the part that you want to go to, so we get a baseline.
100%. Yep. Go ahead, read it. Go ahead.
Before the colonial period, California harbored more language variation than all of Europe, and linguistic and archaeological analysis have led to many hypotheses to explain this diversity. We report genome-wide data from 79 ancient individuals from California and 40 ancient individuals from northern Mexico, dating to 7,400 years to 200 years before present. Our analysis document long-term genetic continuity between people living on the northern Channel Islands of California and the adjacent Santa Barbara mainland coast from 7,400 years BP to modern Chumash groups represented by individuals who lived around 200 years BP. All right, everybody process that? The distinctive genetic lineages that characterize present day and ancient people from northwest Mexico increase in frequency in southern and central California by 5,200 years BP, providing evidence for northward migrations, and the candidates are far spreading Uto Aztecian languages before the dispersal of maize agriculture from Mexico. Individuals from Baja California share more alleles with earliest individuals from Central California in the data set than with individuals from Central California, potentially reflecting an earlier linguistic substrate, whose impact on local ancestry was diluted by later migrations from inland regions. After 1,600 years BP, ancient individuals from Channel Islands lived in communities with effective sizes similar to those in pre-agricultural Caribbean and Patagonia, and smaller than those of California mainland and in sample regions of Mexico. Okay,
All right. Now
everybody got that?
to the
How did y'all
conclusion.
take that?
Now go to the conclusion. You can read that, and
Read
then
the
we're
Can
gonna
we
look at the
break it
data
down
sheet.
first, bro? Can
We
we
just deal
break
with
it
that
down
first.
first?
We just deal with that first. How
Yeah,
did y'all
break it
process
down. You
it?
brought it up, bro. Break it down. Break it down for us, Koicha.
Yeah, I'm asking everybody, the experts,
Oh
to
no,
weigh
you
in.
read it. I want you to break it down, bro.
It looks like a
So,
study of indigenous people.
yeah, it looks like it was influenced based upon some inland migrations, of course, influenced the genetic composition.
And it was
Earlier
based on
group.
archaeological remains too. Basically, that's what they're telling you in the beginning.
So,
So
but you know, here's one thing that I want everybody to remember too. Baja California, the Sonora Desert, these are all regions that are optimal for preservation of DNA. West Africa and Brazil, the Amazon are the worst environments to preserve DNA. You
yeah,
want to
but
have a
it's
limit.
isn't it
You
strange
want to
they
have a
got
limit.
skeletons in Brazil that are 10,000 years old, but we don't have that
10,000,
in
right?
West
That's the rate.
Africa.
We have in Africa in the same range too, right? But we're not going to. even if that did life did exist in Brazil 100,000 years ago, it'd be very likely that it will be preserved
Yeah,
in a genetic data
we're not
because
pushing that. We're
of the
not pushing that.
environment,
Interesting.
We're talking about
the human
haplogroups.
environment,
So
right? So I'm just saying, West Africa, we got to consider that it's a human environment. It's the
yeah,
worst environment to
got
preserve
you,
it.
got you. Can you go to the
Right?
conclusion now, or at least the supplementary data, like where they put their findings?
Oh, I gotta try another one. This one was me to pay.
It's funny. They ain't push Yo.
Going.
They ain't push
Go
Where
Yoshi.
you
go to
going, nigga? You
PubMed. Go
going?
to the
Where you
Why
going,
PubMed.
y'all ain't
nigga?
push?
He's
Why
going to
y'all
the
ain't push?
PubMed
Hold on,
one
hold
so
on.
we
Why
can
y'all
get
ain't
the
push
data.
Yoshi to go to the conclusion?
No, I want to go
Yeah, I
straight
read
to the
that.
Yeah,
No,
data
you
several
sheet,
did.
but
No,
I
you
times.
did,
know
bro.
y'all might want to read it.
Bro.
I read that shit.
You
Y'all might
start
want to
reading.
y'all might want to read
Yeah,
it
you
so
You
I
a
can
start.
read
You
it.
dumbass
start.
nigga.
You start reading
I ain't never
at the
seen it.
abstract, bro. You didn't want to
So
continue reading.
stop
You
trying
stopped
to
All
right
went
right,
there,
straight
bro.
to the
all right, big
conclusion.
bro.
Y'all
Okay.
funny, bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
Y'all
we ain't
we
talking
funny.
about
almost
that
I went
there.
now.
straight.
We
I
almost
went
there.
straight to the
Y'all
conclusion, bro.
funny,
I didn't even
bro.
read the
We
Yeah,
abstract,
I
man.
went to the
Yeah,
conclusion,
go straight
bro.
to the conclusion.
I went to the
Dumbass
conclusion, bro. Like, what
man.
you
Nah,
talking about, bro?
you good, Joe. We about to go to the data file. We just gonna go to the
Joe, I
data
think
sheet.
you
Go all the way down. You don't gotta do slow.
he was in a
It's
slow
all the way down
class.
there.
This nigga rode the short bus.
We about to show y'all the haplogroup remains they found, bro, pre-Columbus, and it's BT.
Just like y'all did Puerto Rico.
No, but this contamination is below zero point 0.5. That means it's 100% accurate. So we can't even
No,
contest the answer.
no, bro,
That's
no,
how contamination works. Is
no,
that not
bro,
how it
My
works?
computer died, Joe.
no.
Your
Contamination,
computer died?
All
contamination,
the
All right.
contamination
time.
is
All right.
50 or
Oh, shit.
above, bro.
Look,
Ah, man, niggas is
charge that
ducking.
bitch.
What
Charge
happened?
that
They
bitch.
That
ducking the
Dell that
Yo, I
tacos.
saw that. Yo, this nigga,
Hold on,
yo.
get on time, bro. Get on
That
time.
nigga shut
Charge
the
that
hoe
bitch.
down.
Because when we came out, because when we brought up the Puerto Rico situation, we the one that was talking about the contamination stuff when y'all was lying about the pre-Columbus contact on the Hopla group. We brought that up. Y'all did. Cause y'all was
so
trying to lie about it. So what you
Okay,
talking
so
about?
good.
Y'all
Okay,
got
yeah,
that from
you won one, bro. You won
Y'all
one,
got that
bro.
from us. Cause we reached out to the
yeah,
lady
Got that
that
from
did the
who? I
study.
ain't. Well, don't nobody even know you,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, yeah. Cause y'all lied to us, man. We
I
we
reached
don't
know
even
out to
know
the
you.
you,
lady that
nigga.
did
I
the
don't even
study.
know you, nigga.
Yeah, we
Just
reached
met
out.
you
This
Yeah,
guys
nigga
a
does.
few
yeah, we
times,
reached
already,
out to the
bro.
lady that did the
You
study.
get
She the
on
one that
everybody
explained
You
it,
got
nerves
bro.
in this bitch.
you have the screenshot of the
Yeah.
conclusion? Let's put it on your screen.
Yeah, get the
Who
conclusion, yo.
To show the data sheet that I was
what's yeah,
showing because
yeah,
this is what they
yeah.
found.
Hold on, maybe I got.
Who
What's
was
the
it?
name of? What's the name of? Oh, he got it. I was gonna pull it up.
Yeah, but boy
No,
say when the
It's
truth
the
come out, the
data
computer
sheet, bro.
always die.
bro, just go to the conclusion, bro.
This is
Just go to the
basically
conclusion.
listen,
No, go to the conclusion. Bro,
Joe.
y'all
This
said go to,
doesn't
bro.
invalidate the conclusion
How?
would not
Yeah,
invalidate.
cool, cool,
But
cool.
listen,
But y'all
listen,
said
listen,
go.
listen.
Y'all told him. Y'all literally
I
told him
will
to go
give
to
you
the
the. I'll show
conclusion,
you the
bro.
conclusion. Fuck it. I'll just show you the
Yeah,
conclusion.
just show
It's
it.
not
Like,
gonna do
damn,
nothing
bro.
though. It's not gonna do
Y'all the one that
nothing.
said it though.
Talk.
What you talk? How you talking about talk? But the PD, I want the PDF. I want
Man,
the
stop giving
scientific
this
methods
nigga
of
what
how
he
they did it
wants,
and stuff
bro.
like that, bro. I want the scientific methods of how they did it and what they
Oh, you
discluded.
want the whole damn right? Yeah,
Yeah,
you
bro.
want to see the
Like, come on,
conclusion?
bro. Like, let's be
We
for
don't
real.
need
That's
to
how
Bro,
you
go
do
through
it,
the
though,
whole
bro. Like,
goddamn thing. We don't
ask
gotta
that's
go through
what
the
that's
whole
ChatGPT,
that's what
scientific
nigga.
you that's
method,
what that's
bro.
what you're supposed to do. Like, bro,
We're not the damn clueless, sir.
That's
We can
what you
understand what
supposed.
these people are saying. Just read the
That is
conclusion. We
what
ain't
you.
got all
That
day to
is
be
what you.
reading all day,
That
bro.
is what you. That's what you're supposed to do
Nah,
when it comes to the
well,
studies, bro.
well. The conclusion will
Yeah,
tell me
you
everything
want.
I
You
know.
need to
The,
see.
the
You need
conclusion
to
will
see
tell me
which.
everything I need to know,
Yeah,
bro.
you need to
You
see
maybe
what
have to
they
read
took
all this
out.
shit. Get
Yeah,
to the
yeah. You
point,
need.
nigga.
Yeah, you need to see what they got rid of and what they didn't get rid of based off of that. What you talking about?
Go wash your ass, nigga. They said
You
old
need to
girl
see.
said
You
you
need to
need to
see
wash
what they
your
got
ass,
Yeah,
before
involved.
insult start.
begging for that
I'll
light
be
You
right
bill
don't
back.
know,
money.
I
you
can
don't,
read
you
the
still
Old
don't
ass
know what the
conclusion
broke
damn
and
ass
then
study
I'll get
about.
back
motherfucking
to the
clown.
data sheet.
Conclusion, y'all. Everybody
Hey,
shut up.
hey, Doug, shut up, bro. Hey, Doug, what was the name of
Shut the
the
fuck
study?
up.
Who said that? Who you
That's
talking
not
to?
the. That's a different study. Though. This is
You got
something
like you
different.
bad or something, nigga.
Yeah, boy,
This
It's the
is
like
a
same
what?
different
study.
study.
It's
Y'all,
the same
boy, shut
study.
your
He got
ass
his
up.
knee in the camera. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
That's why I
Yeah.
wanted to go
So
to the supplementary, but it's cool. One of y'all will do it eventually. Y'all not
What's that? Hold
dropping
on,
before y'all go
genetic.
to that
Now
data
let's check
sheet.
out that supplementary shit they don't want to go to though, cause something's telling me something about it. They don't want us to see
why'd you put
something.
something else up, bro? Why'd you put the last thing up?
Why your computer die?
Because that's what happens with computers. They die.
Okay, bitch. Shut up
Right?
then.
Like,
Let him
what?
do
What
what he
happened?
gotta do then, nigga.
Transmission was
Let
there,
him do
bro.
what he gotta
It's like
do
your
then,
mouth
nigga,
goes
to
shut,
show us that
right?
supplement
And you
shit,
have to
bro.
go
Genetic
through the
continued
results.
to
Rest of the
inside the
Yeah,
results.
man,
mother.
go on,
Certain
man.
things happen,
Professional
right?
organized nigga, man.
Right? You don't even know what the damn study about. It literally is.
Who,
So
nigga?
can you pull the last study up?
We do, nigga.
Uh,
The study
Yes,
is
you. You're the
y'all
only
ass
one
looking
who
at it
fucking
right
don't know
now.
what's going on,
he
bro.
didn't want to read the
You the
shit. He
main one
just wanted to
talking.
know what he saw. Stop conforming to these niggas. Joe don't ever show
Okay,
shit.
so Prophet don't want
So,
information
Go
to
back
happen.
and
That's
show what
all.
you got to
right.
show. Prophet
Show
afraid of
a
information. That's
separate
it.
database.
But
Just
I don't
confirm
like
to me
I
that
don't
they
like
got the
showing
same
screenshots. I
stats.
like
Oh,
to
I
be on my
told him next
Oh,
time
laptop.
what
show
you
on
got
these
it on
nigga
his
Hold on,
shit.
screen?
y'all. My computer back
Joe got
up.
it on his screen.
Right?
Y'all
What
niggas
are you
give
Give
me
us
talking
a
about,
the
bro? I
second. I'm
like
gonna
to
pull
be
my
on my
shit up.
laptop. I don't like doing screenshots. Shut your ass up.
Go ahead, go back,
And
go
you
back,
know that,
go back
Prophet.
to
Shut
Why
your
are
ass.
the
I like to be
dumbest
on my
ones talking
laptop.
the most?
These
I'm in
niggas got the
my
same
car, nigga.
The
stats.
Shut up.
dumbest ones on your side do the
Nigga, I'm
most
in my
talking.
car, nigga. What you talking about?
Hey,
That's you, Prophet. Put
Ooh,
your
this
face
Okay.
nigga
back on the
lame as
screen.
hell, bro.
Yeah, put your
Yeah, that
face
nigga
back on the
African as shit. Put your
screen.
This
face back on the
nigga
screen, bro.
lame, bro. Yeah,
Put
you
your
can
face back
tell
on the
You
we
said
screen.
you Indian nigga? Hold on, put
bitches
your
do
face. Oh,
not
he got
like
Steve.
No,
niggas
no,
like
put your
me.
face back on the screen, bro.
No, bro, we saw half of it.
Yeah,
I'm recording
Nigerian
this shit
looking
anyway,
at.
y'all. We saw your face. Damn, that nigga African as shit, bro. Damn. That's the main
go
ones.
back and put Doug. Put your shit
They
back on.
strictly look out there, right? Whole
Yo,
African
that was
immigrant. We already knew
crazy, bro.
that. Whole African immigrant. All right, I got to pull it back up.
It was crazy, bro. Prophet, you
Yo, I got the
wild.
conclusion pulled. If y'all want to see, I got the conclusion pulled up.
Back. I just got back.
Now he
Doug,
quiet.
put Doug.
You want the
Go.
screenshot?
Let my boy present his
Give me a
information
screenshot.
without interference too. Don't try to stop or
Wait,
Yeah,
nothing,
this
he
bro.
try. He
no,
Don't
try. He
it's
talk
try
not.
to
or
get
How
nothing.
it's
a.
not
He,
the
Let
same
him get his
study?
shit
It's
off.
talking
Let
about
him get his shit off.
California. What is he
he got.
talking
Always.
about?
Always got it, bro.
Ooh.
Yeah, I want
Always. Yeah, you
OHF to
want to
go to
make sure
data
that's. You
sheet,
want to make
y'all.
sure
Damn,
that's the
this
same
nigga,
one.
ooh,
That's the
boy.
conclusion, dog, right there. That's just what y'all wanted, bro.
Bro, hold
If
on. Read
your
the
shit don't
conclusion
look
though.
like
Let's
this
go.
when
No,
you
no, no.
pull it
Y'all
up on the
said go to the
computer, I
conclusion.
know
Now
you
read it. Let's
lying.
read it, bro. No, let's read it. Y'all literally said y'all pushing always should go to the conclusion, right? So let's read it. Dang. Y'all the one told him to go to it.
Ooh,
But now y'all
boy.
want you. So let's read it. Read it, bro.
Hey, man, just let people do
Nigga,
what they got to
the
do,
history of
man.
the
What you
indigenous
mean,
people in
bro? Y'all the one
California
progressive.
reflects
Always.
late
Damn, we can't even
Pleistocene.
hear.
Look, he
You keep
ran.
interrupting, nigga. Shut up.
God damn, your man's just ran, bro. Cause he know that data
Look,
sheet,
y'all,
bro. He
hey, we
probably
all
ain't
finna
read
be
Yeah,
it.
he's not right
quiet.
here, right? He coming
We finna
back.
see who
He ain't
talking. We
coming
All
just
right.
back.
gonna be quiet.
Followed by mid-Holocene South to North migrations of people related to Uto-Aztecian speaking groups in northwest Mexico. And additionally, migrations that affected the central California coast correlated with ancestry found in inland central California valley populations. Our data and analysis demonstrates that the earliest sequenced people in the Chumash, I think, region was related to the genetic profile of the Anazic individual of late Pleistocene age. In place, genetic continuity can be documented
Y'all
through the
drop
millennia
OH.
down to
They
modern
drop OH.
Nah,
Damn, look,
he
Umesh
need to go
go to
find
and
the
top,
Y'all
y'all.
DNA.
drop
That's
it.
where he need to go find. He
represented by
So
buried
let.
that
sequence from
shit.
200
Man,
before
let him finish.
Christ.
We
So yeah, they
damn, let
just,
him finish,
bro, they
bro.
just
Shit, we
talking
was
about
listening,
Joe,
regular shit. But this what I
But
wanted OHF to
but hold
go
on.
to,
You said they
y'all.
bro.
just
We
talking
can't
about regular.
hear,
That's
bro.
that's
He
the
Stop
cut all
conclusion,
off
right?
crying,
and start
crying
doing all
ass
the
Hold
nigga.
up, bro.
talking.
Shut
Stop
up.
Shit,
Right.
crying,
Shut
bro.
up, bro. Like,
bro.
shut
You
up.
Listen,
You
be
yeah, they
quiet,
quiet,
just
nigga.
nigga.
No,
Crying
you
yeah,
ass
they
interrupted me.
nigga
talking
Go
about
got
back. Go
cut,
indigenous
back to the
bro.
remains,
Cause
bro.
conclusion,
Crying
what?
Let
bro.
ass
You
me,
was
nigga,
reading
bro.
Go
something,
back to
bro. You
go
just
back to
started
the
talking
Crying
over
conclusion,
all
your
bro.
day,
boy.
why
Wait,
you
no,
nigga.
keep,
wait,
oh
Kim,
my
nigga.
Let me,
God,
Go back to the
yeah. Your
conclusion.
bro,
man's
this
Man,
left,
nigga,
hey,
you
Kim.
bro,
nigga.
this
Your
is
Hello,
man's
bro.
big,
left you and
How
blamed it on the
y'all gonna
brother.
government.
tell somebody? Look, bro. Listen though. How y'all gonna tell somebody to go to the conclusion? They say they're just talking about
I
regular
just
shit,
read the
bro.
He
conclusion.
No,
They're
just
bro. Go
talking
read
back
it,
about
to
bro.
it.
You just
indigenous
not
Go
remains.
listening,
We
back
bro.
all
to it,
know
bro.
this. They're talking
You
about
No,
getting
go. Yeah,
cooked,
tribes.
cool,
bro.
cool. Let's go. I
Look,
want to. I
this
want
is
to look
what
these
we
people
talk.
up.
This
You
is what
getting
we talking
cooked,
about.
bro.
This is why
Yeah, I'm getting
OHF is
cooked,
not
right? But
back yet.
y'all switching shit.
Yeah, you should have
When
said
he clicked the
you should
data
have blamed it
sheet,
on
Yeah,
your
shut your
sergeant
ass up,
that
too,
bro.
nigga
nigga.
saw BT and was like, "Oh fuck no, this is
That's not what
pre-Columbus.
happened.
I can't
Y'all
get
dropped
debunked
him.
in real time."
Yeah,
Y'all
talk to
dropped
the
him.
dub,
So now
talk
you
to
got to
the
take the brunt of the
No,
football,
Ain't
go
nigga.
back.
nobody
Go back.
dropping,
No,
bro.
go back to the
You got
conclusion.
Exactly.
Let's go back to the
Skip this
conclusion.
cut
Go ahead.
trap.
Put it on
Let me do
Showtime real
that.
fast. Put it on Showtime. Put it on Showtime.
I went to
Give
the
me that shit.
conclusion, Joe. Now we're gonna talk about the data sheet. This is what we talking
No,
about. This is
I want no. You
BT.
you still not understanding. I don't want to see the data sheet. I want to see the
Why you
PDF
don't want to
file.
see what they found? This
Yeah,
is
we
what
Because
put
they
it on
it's gonna
found.
Showtime,
show. It's
please.
gonna show what
I
they
got the
did, bro.
conclusion
Like,
pulled
what you
up, y'all.
talking about?
We
Go
know
ahead,
what they
OX.
did. They excavated sites and then they tested their
And
genetic
they also talk
composition.
about the haplogroups and what they did on each haplogroup, bro, and what they did on each
Where,
genetic
Joe?
study. Like, what
Because
you
we
talking
on
about,
the
bro?
data sheet, bro.
Every research,
Y'all
yeah,
didn't.
they talk about all of that, bro. Like, what you talking?
Hey yo, Joe, shut the fuck up, bro. Just like for 2 seconds, bro. Like,
You shut up, bro.
It's
Hey,
Joe is by
Well,
himself.
sometimes
Put
I
OH
want
Joe,
to
on the
be in
top of the
jail just
screen,
for a
bro.
few
But it's
seconds
like
till somebody
y'all
speaks,
can't
bro.
be
We
this
can't even
scared
finish
that we
a
can't get to the.
story.
It's taking way too long to get to the data
Bro,
sheet,
y'all
I
the
bro.
one. Y'all the
swear.
one brought up a
Let
conclusion. They
let
didn't want to
OHF
read
read
it,
the
bro. Like, what you
conclusion
talking
that
about,
I
bro?
just
Put
read,
OH
and
on
then
the
we're
big
gonna go
screen,
to the
bro.
data sheet
but
in real
Put
did he
time.
just read the
OHF on the
conclusion,
big
y'all? My
Yeah,
bad,
screen,
I
Joe. Did
read
he
it,
man.
read
but
it?
you can read it again just if Joe don't
Yes,
believe
so
me.
we can
Oh, he
break
did
it
read it.
down.
Okay, it's cool. If he read it already, it's cool. It's cool.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let's go to the data sheet where they literally tell you what
Do they
bones have
understand
which
what it's saying, though? Do they
haplogroups.
process what it's saying?
nigga said
That's
that
the
nigga
hard
said
part.
cool. It's cool.
Yes, bro. We
So
process
how did they
seeing
interpret?
BT. Brother, BT is the father of pygmies, and it was found in America before Columbus, bro. What's the issue?
Oh wait, bro, why you always acting like your shit go dead when you get your ad whooped?
Huh?
Why you
Why are
always
you
act like your
addressing me?
laptop go dead when
You're
you
the
get
dumbest
your ad
person on the
whooped?
panel. Please don't address me, bro. I'm gonna talk to the smart
Yo.
ones. Like, I'm serious, bro. Like, you're the dumbest one on the panel, bro. I'm gonna talk to the people
Black
who
my
are
nigga
in the
profit
paper,
like
Oh
who
wait,
that.
you
are
have never
in
beat
the
me in
audience,
nothing.
have the
You have
base knowledge
never hold
stating.
up, hold up, hold up, hold
Please
up, hold up.
address
Oh wait,
everybody else but me, okay?
you have never beat
All
me
right,
in
Prophet,
nothing
do me a
on this
favor.
app,
Address
bro.
everybody else but me, okay?
You have never
Thank
beat
you.
me in nothing. I don't know
All
why
right,
you trying to get
I
on this
respect
the
it.
punkin.
Yeah,
I
we
whooped
put you
you on
back on
this
the big
very
screen.
No,
panel
oh wait, Chef
3
ain't never
times.
won a debate.
Okay, but you are the dumbest person too. You know, actually, you are the dumbest person. But Prophet's the dumbest person interrupting now. Can y'all
Who the
make
dumbest
sure
person? Who
everybody
you
else
talking
speaks
to?
to me?
Don't listen to this nigga.
And make
He
sure these
don't.
guys don't
He
address me
can't even
directly.
tell y'all the time he
You
beat
guys are
me in
dumb
this
as
shit.
shit.
Address it directly. Nigga, go on
All
somewhere
right,
else
I'm
that
gonna put you
gay
back
ass
on the big
shit.
screen. Stone Judah. Here you go.
Don't address me.
You are dumb as shit. It's a debate meeting, bro.
Nigga,
If I'm
oi,
so
Jeff,
dumb,
man.
debate
Why
meeting.
you running, bro? Why you running?
Please.
All right. Let me
Man,
put
shout out
Like they
paperwork
been losing debates for 10
reading for
years
the
straight.
source.
the dumbest people always want to address you.
Hey,
Listen,
yo, Joe dropped. You next, OHF.
Huh? But he's
look,
coming back up.
they did. Why
He's
happen
coming.
with
He's
Nah,
these
literally
fuck.
right.
Here we
indigenous
go.
Americans, bro?
I'm
This
going to
is
drop in a second. I'm going
Q's.
back to work.
Off the
This is a
trap.
P, and then they found BT, right? And then when they did that, they ran the S&Ps by it. It was BTA still. So this is a
That's on
basal
the paternal.
suffix,
That's the
bro.
Y. That's the Y chromosome, right? I
Yeah,
Ain't
mean
never
Y.
look, look,
finished
look.
Y lineage,
explaining
right?
You
nothing,
know it's
nigga.
Y DNA because all the Q's and shit are on
Cool,
this
cool,
side, and
cool.
then you
When you
got
get
B's
done,
and all that.
let me get the big screen.
Oh, please just be quiet. Let
What are
him
you about to
finish,
show me
please.
for BT? You gonna say BT not African now?
No, put me on the big screen, bro. Why you worrying about it, bro? Go ahead and present. Now you want me? Now you worry
Bro,
about what you
you
gonna show?
Nah.
Yeah,
So we
that's
we,
what
we
you're
No,
got
go
right.
ahead
this
and present,
established.
bro. No, I'm
Joe,
gonna
bro,
we
let
you
got
go
this
ahead and
just
present,
got
established.
bro.
told
This is
somebody DNA.
Go ahead and
They can have
present,
everything,
bro.
bro.
Go ahead and present.
Bro, it's showtime, goddamn.
Yeah, just go ahead and present now.
Bro,
Come
no
on
matter
mute.
what niggas put in y'all face, y'all always deny it. Y'all said I stole a
Gotcha,
dead
gotcha.
nigga.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead and show it. You on mute,
Now
Doug.
let Pig talk his shit because y'all really do be
No,
lying
bro.
on him.
You were just talking. Now you want paperwork to talk. Go
Okay,
ahead and
Joe,
show it,
shut the hell
bro.
up so he can say
Bro,
it.
it's nothing else to say. Do you see the
Okay, put me on
BT
the big
right here?
screen. Put me on the big
Do
screen
you
then.
see
Nah,
the
he don't
all
have
right?
no
Do y'all
big
see
screen time.
BT right here?
BT, right? Cool.
Okay, pre-Columbus. This is
And you said, and
pre-Columbus.
that proves that out of America.
No, we wasn't.
Let
I
that
ain't
man
pushed out of
finish,
America.
man.
I'm telling
Damn.
you, there
All
was a
right.
All right, so
black
let me get the
Can I
big
show you
population
something
let
real
me.
quick?
pre-Columbus, and we got DNA to prove it
I'm
now.
Let me show you
It's
I'm gonna rock
This
with
man
you.
2025.
can't get one
This is the
sentence
great thing
off
about
without you
actually having a
stopping
real
him.
study in front of
I'm
you, though,
finna
right?
rock with you, bro. Let me
You
get the big
ready?
screen.
You ready?
Oh,
Look,
go
just
ahead,
real quick,
OH.
Joe. I want you
My
to see something real
lord.
quick, okay? Real quick. All right. So just pay attention to this, right? All right. Try to get this on the screen. Hold on,
Your
y'all.
laptop charged, by the way.
Here we go. Boom.
Oh,
All
all
right,
right,
y'all. So
there we
look,
go.
right here. I'm just letting y'all see. I'm not able to find that. So you got to help me out.
Okay,
Where's the study at? What part of the
go
body of
go
the
to the supplementary data sheet one. Go up a little
It's
bit.
Bro,
not in the body. That's it. It's not in the body of the
don't
text,
help his
right?
old
That
ass, son. You should have been
that
found
wouldn't
it.
negate what they found,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. It's not
Like
going to direct you
they
to the
don't
body. So
include
you got one
every
of these weird
archaeological
links that
remain
they're going
in
to try to
their
direct you
It's
to.
a
And once
reason.
again,
It's a
the
reason
body of
for
the
that,
text
though,
cannot
It's
Doug.
be.
not a reason if the
It's a
Yes, it
vessel
test.
is. Just like
contamination
what
is
y'all did.
low. That means
Just
it
like
was
I'm just letting
just
y'all
like
know. I
recently
mean,
Let
here.
them niggas holler
based
at
on
them
what
and
I'm
cut it
seeing,
just
out,
right?
like
bro.
just like what y'all did
Brother,
with Puerto
stop
Rico when y'all
There's
keyword
lied about
plenty
it.
searching.
of
Go
it's,
to the
it's,
Yeah,
data
it's
how
plenty
sheet.
of
good.
There
stuff
we go.
here. Let
There
me
we go.
share.
Go to the first one.
I
File
Just
got you,
like
one.
brother.
yeah, just like when y'all
I'm
lied
just
File
letting
about
you
Puerto
know.
one.
It
Rico.
might be here, but I can't find it.
Click file one, bruh.
I just want to see these niggas
We was
lose.
just
They
at the
losing right
It's
now.
okay,
supplementary.
bro.
How
I'm
did
just
we
letting you
go
know. I'm
up
pulling up. I'm
there?
going through all the studies. So just tell me where to stop
Bro,
in
Y'all
the
I
body
told
of the
you
text, right?
supplementary data file
I heard you, brother.
one.
I heard
go
you.
to
We
the
heard you the first couple
supplementary
times.
data file,
We
man.
heard heard you, brother. We heard you. These are all
I
the
can
I've
prove
charts.
just
it.
been hearing that for the past
Guys, bro.
10
You
minutes,
got
man.
you? So
Just
I'm
go
letting y'all
He
throw
know
it.
said
it's
I got
directly
you.
in it. You
Wait,
ready?
wait. Oh, Jeff, go to the right. Go to the right of the screen,
I
bro.
heard you. I
He's
heard you. I
scrolling
heard you.
up,
I
bro.
heard you.
Read
You can
that
literally
shit,
click.
bro.
I
Hey, he know
heard
what
you,
he
Go to the
bro. I
right.
doing.
heard you.
No, go to the right,
Somebody can
nigga. Go
grab
to
their
the
computer
right.
and do that. The same thing I'm doing. I'm just letting
Listen
y'all
to
know
your
what's
I
in the
can do it.
body
I
of the
have it up
text.
right here. I
I
have
heard
it
you.
up.
But we're dealing with full transparency. I'm just letting y'all know in
All
the body
right,
of the
no,
text.
go
I don't
right there.
see
It
it.
says supplementary data. Go to the right,
I
Right
got
there,
To
nigga.
it
the
you.
says
right.
supplemented data to the right.
All
It
Don't
right.
go
says
back
it
up.
right there.
Yeah,
To the
he
right. To the
messing.
On
Wait,
the
right.
wait,
right.
I
stop.
got
On the
you. I
right.
got you. I
On
heard
the
you.
Hey,
I'm
nah,
letting you know what's
nigga.
in
hey,
the
that nigga
body of
don't
the
want
text.
to
You
go to
don't
that
see it.
shit.
I heard you, brother. I heard you.
Somebody record
Nah,
this
it's
Go
right
to
there
man.
to
the
the right.
I
Ain't nothing
right,
got.
to
I
read.
bro.
heard you, brother. We heard you. We heard you multiple times. We heard you
What are you
multiple
trying to look
times.
for then?
Wait, Chad,
That
we,
nigga,
we
I
yeah.
see
know. I
what
know
you
what he's
doing.
doing. I know what you're
We
Yo,
doing,
see
it's
what
Los.
you doing,
dumb.
I'm
bro.
just saying
We
within the
see what
Dumb,
body
you
of the
doing.
text
Nah,
we
what
don't
he
see
scared
it.
of? I want to see what he's scared of
I'm
now.
letting you
Dumb.
know within the body of the text we don't see it.
We're
right?
not worried
That's what
about
I'm
the
letting you know.
body.
It's in the body
We
of the text.
worried
We don't
about the
see it.
tangible
So it's one of those things,
archaeological
and it's in the
remains that they
body of the text.
found
We
Yeah,
don't
like
that
we
see
they
know how
it.
to
did
read
not
all that
include
shit,
in the
bro. Go
study
You got
because
me?
not everything is included. That doesn't
I
mean the
got you.
site
It's a
It
wasn't
was in
reason
the
included.
why it's not
body of the
included in the
text. We
study,
never
bro.
That's
see it.
Y'all
not
did the
no.
It's
same thing
You
never
with
was
Puerto
in
can't
the body
Rico,
of the
say that.
text.
That's
That's
what
all
Go
I'm
I'm
to go to
saying.
where
telling
that
you.
bro.
boy
If
Y'all did
said.
it.
I
listen,
got you,
Y'all did the
brother.
same thing with Puerto
all of the
Rico,
peer
bro.
review
Right?
It's a
work,
That's
reason
what I'm
for
letting
that.
y'all know.
if
So
all
y'all,
of
so
the
y'all
peer
know.
review
It's
work
never
doesn't
within the
make it,
body
does
of the
that mean the
text.
other work isn't
Yeah,
If
I
it's
always
included?
not in
said
the
that.
study,
Right?
that mean they
It's
took it
always
out,
some
bro.
weird link.
That doesn't mean they took it out.
Right?
That means
Once
that
Yes,
there's
again,
it
too much
does, bro.
Wait, wait,
Like,
wait.
information.
full transparency.
Can
Y'all
I
see
say
me on the
something,
screen,
bro?
right?
Can I say something, bro?
oh
It's
my
in the
goodness,
body of the
bro.
text too. No, no,
It's
no.
okay.
It's in
Well,
the body of the
that's
text.
where you say.
It's in.
Got
No,
you.
nigga. It's in the body of the text too. It's called the Pleistocene error. That's the DNA. That's what they
What
say is
section
the
is this?
Pleistocene error.
So
Go
what
to the
section?
conclusion. It's the first sentence in the conclusion. Go to the
Gotcha.
Right,
conclusion.
I remember seeing that. Yeah, he do say that.
Okay, so you remember seeing haplogroup B in the
Nah,
conclusion?
I said that plasticine shit.
You're so stupid, bro.
Okay, so you
Like
said
they
what?
don't have no
Conclusion?
haplogroups in that bitch, bro.
Right
Go
here?
right there. Right there it says
Okay.
reflects late
So
Pleistocene
what section?
migrations.
Right, yeah.
That's
Oh, yep,
that's the
yep,
pre
yep.
yeah, that's the pre-ice age migrations right there.
And
Late
once again,
Pleistocene
I heard you.
migrations.
I said
It
where we see
says
the
it right
body
there.
Exactly,
haplogroup.
Yoshi,
That's the
right.
The first
DNA,
fucking
bro.
sin
If
is
you go to the
OHL.
supplements of data, that's how they found it, you dumbass.
Once
Like, go
again,
to the
within the
supplementary data,
body
it's
of the
gonna show
text, I'm
you.
asking you, where do
Go
we
to
You're
see
just
it?
supplemented
retarded then
data
at
like
that
they've
point,
been
bro.
saying though. This nigga don't want to go to the
So
They're
supplement
did
not
y'all
shit.
hear me?
directly telling you BT. Hey, we found BT
Hey
Okay, so
man,
remains.
these
what
They're
niggas
telling
here,
you
of the
boy.
conclusion?
within our
Joe, are you
remains,
here?
we
What
found those
section of the conclusion do
migrations
we
that
see
are
it?
pre-ice age. So
It's
they're
not in
telling
the
you you
study
have to
because
go.
it's not part of it,
Yeah.
bro.
If
But
it's not in the
it's
study,
part. It's
just click.
part of the.
Wait,
It's
I'm
part
just
of the
letting y'all know.
but
method,
if it's
Listen,
bro.
I'm
not
not
in the
interrupt.
study, why can't he
Bro,
just
it's
click?
part.
Somebody
Why
It's
can't
part
he
scared.
of
click
the
data
Once
method,
file
again,
one?
we're in it.
He
I'm
he
not
literally
scared. I'm
wrote
reading it.
click data file one, bro. This
Right?
is
bro. It's
crazy.
part of Puerto Rico. Y'all did the same thing with Puerto Rico when y'all said
Let
This
me
Haplogroup
know
can't
which,
be
which
L was from
paragraph is
difficult
Puerto
it.
to
Rico
do, bro.
pre-contact, and y'all lied about that.
Just click data one, bro.
Yeah.
Data file
You
one.
said it's
It's
in the
on
study. Cool.
supplementary.
So which paragraph in the conclusion?
Not
Is it in this
So
The
move
paragraph?
to the
the
right.
first
Move your
sentence.
Bro,
camera
y'all
to the right.
gaslighting me, bro.
Okay, perfect. The history of the indigenous people, right here. I'm gonna read it. The history of the indigenous people in
We
California
already read that,
reflects
bro. We
the
already
Bro,
read
last
let
that.
him read
Pleistocene
it. Let him read. He
migrations
haven't read
into
it.
the
Bro,
region,
y'all are deflecting.
followed by the mid-Holocene south to north migrations of the people of the Uto
Mm.
Aztecian speaking people of
Hey, I'm
Northwest
losing money.
Mexico.
Damn, hold on.
Right? I'm just not seeing it within that
Yes, you
first
losing
couple
money,
sentences. He
nigga.
said the
Here.
first sentence, right?
Wait.
We're not
Can y'all blow
seeing
me
it,
up real quick, man? Can y'all blow me up?
Yeah,
right?
Can
help
y'all blow
him
me
out.
up,
Help
please?
Yoshi
him
has
out.
the
Help him
study in
out.
real
Yeah, I'll
time.
Can
put
I
you on the big
just
screen.
Before his
y'all
Yoshi
just
I'll
give
put
me
you
a
on
has
laptop
the
the
big
moment?
died.
study.
screen.
Can
Help
y'all
him
No,
out
just
Listen,
before
he
his
he
has.
correct.
laptop
y'all
Let
give
him
me
dies.
a
We
finish
moment,
got
that
you.
young nigga
man?
on the screen,
Yeah,
man.
there we
Yeah,
go.
Y'all give
help
me
Let
him
him
out
finish
one
that
before
nigga
second.
out.
laptop dies.
Supplementary data is an extra information that supports the main body
We
of a study,
understand what
publication,
extra
or data
it's
set.
called supplement. We know
All
what
right,
Bro, let
supplement
him
then.
is.
So
So
finish,
we
why
got the
does
Keep
nigga.
it have
reading
to
it.
be
supplementary,
Keep
that
reading it.
way?
nigga. This is the
Why you ain't keep reading?
supplementary
Keep reading
data,
it.
bro.
But for some reason
All
he
right.
flinched the screen. His screen
The
he couldn't finish
the
the rest of that sentence.
supplementary
Read
It
it.
can
data.
Can't hear what y'all
include
talking
things
to.
like additional tables, figures, raw data, sets, audio or video
No, you
files,
skipped that whole
questionnaires,
part where it
and
say
background
it's not
information.
Okay,
essential
perfect.
to a
Damn,
core
boy. This nigga here,
understanding,
boy.
bro.
After he proved this, I'm gone. I'm
But
tired of this nigga.
y'all just
These
skipped that.
niggas
You
So
just
is
skipped
listen,
that
I do
whole
slow,
control
part,
that.
Bruh,
bro.
You
bro.
might say do
I'm
control
Y'all
that.
tired
just
of this.
skipped
Tired
that
of
I'm
this
whole
nigga
tired
here,
of
part,
this
bro.
bro.
This
No,
laptop.
nigga
listen, is
slow,
control
bro.
F. Let me not just
This
say,
nigga's
this is
so
Bro,
control F.
you
slow,
just skipped
bro.
This
that
is
whole
control
part,
F,
bro.
y'all.
You
Put
wild.
Yoshi back
That's
with
control
You're
F.
slow, nigga. You're
Yo.
slow,
We
nigga.
put it
You're
in.
slow, bro. It's
I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
letting
it's
y'all
not
know.
part of
that
This
boy
is
just
no
Bro,
slow.
supplemental
yo,
data. I
show,
don't want to go
bro. The
there.
yo, show him
supplemental
what,
data
yo,
put in
put
Always some
Yoshi on
weird
the
stuff,
big
man.
screen
data,
so he can
bro.
show him
Bro,
what
y'all
the
Stupid,
just
bro.
y'all
laptop.
lying, bro.
It's
This
Listen
always
to the
some
same
nigga
thing
weird
y'all
stuff.
did
We
with
know
Puerto
we
searching
Rico.
This
BT.
what a
Damn, is
laptop
that a lie
chargers look
detector,
like.
bro?
Bro, y'all
It's
did the
not
same
within the
thing with
body
Puerto
This
of
nigga
Rico when
scam.
Pablo agreed with L
again.
that wasn't found in Puerto Rico pre-contact because
Bro,
the
we
supplemental
know
It's
Yo,
not
data
within the body of
put
text, y'all.
the
Mexico.
supplemental
No
data put
mad respect. It's
everything
the
in it,
reality.
bro. That
Yo,
includes that's not
OHS, go to
included,
the
bro.
That's
supplementary
certain.
Seven.
data
Yeah,
file,
that's how y'all
bro,
bro.
Okay,
go
now
to it
you
because
can
it
go to
does
the
not
Like,
supplementary data.
include it in the
We'll put you on
study,
the big
bro.
screen. Go ahead.
That was
It's
part
yeah,
of
put
the
listen,
Yoshi
study.
on the
it's
big
awful
screen,
We
bro.
know it's
scholarship.
not within the body
Very
of text.
awful. These
Yeah,
Hurry
niggas
y'all
up.
just be
terrible
lying, bro.
scholarship
But anyway, here
educated
we go.
scholars.
The
Yo,
supplemental data includes everything. What's included and what's not included, bro. That's why y'all constantly go to it. Y'all do the same thing with Puerto Rico.
Stupid, bro. Bro, you're stupid.
Yeah, I'll be stupid then because y'all compulsive liars. Y'all do the same thing with Puerto Rico on Pablo Guel, bro. Trying to say it was in
this
the
is
Nobody
like an
think that
pre-contact.
shit,
example of
bro.
raw
And
data,
yeah,
bro.
and when we found out it was contaminated and stuff like that,
Listen,
y'all still try to
oh,
run with
let
it.
me give you
Yeah,
an
y'all some
example,
liars,
right?
bro.
Mm.
I
These are
want to know example.
Yamnaya.
This
These are look. I think these are Yamnaya. These are Bronze Age, right? They don't outright tell you, hey, we tested these bones of these
oh
individuals
man,
and their phenotype was black and
I'm
brown and
not
all
going
this.
off of you,
That's the
bro.
raw data. It's
I'm not
included in
going
the
off
raw
of you,
data. So
bro.
you know, I'm telling you, raw data does
Bro,
not mean
we already
it's
heard from the
not
actual
valid,
scholar, bro.
bro.
We already talked to the actual scholar that did the Puerto Rico research that y'all try to lie
No,
about.
but we're not
Yeah,
talking
so you
about
can
Puerto
freestyle it
Rico.
all you
This is
want.
different. Listen, this
So
contamination.
show the
Yo,
percentage.
I
yo,
can
why
show
do
you
y'all
the
always be nice
contamination.
and y'all talk to some fucking scholars that don't know of
Hold up,
y'all
bro.
shit?
Show the contamination
That shit don't
percentage.
be making sense to me.
Bro. This gonna
Because
stop your
we already
problem
talked to
that
the
you be having,
scholars. So
OSF.
show the contamination percentage.
So you know about everything that happened in Brazil?
Oh
Look,
my goodness, bro.
look, contamination right here. It's a 0.38, bro.
It says
That's
none.
valid.
That's valid. Yeah.
I
None,
thought it was
and
min.
yeah, and it has none right here, bro. This is
Nigga.
not even contaminated.
Bro, I don't
But
even know
what?
what
Hold
we're
on,
This is
bro.
wasting
BT.
time talking to these niggas, bro. They deny they don't want real information, bro. They run from that shit.
And
Niggas
then when
don't
they
care. This
Really
nigga, we
says
just watch OHF deliberately avoid the fucking
No,
subject until you
I
grab it.
deliberately didn't.
yeah,
So
you did,
it's
No,
bro.
but
always
You
on a
did,
and
bro.
then
file.
you
now you want
blamed
me
Why
it
can
on
we
to.
why
manipulate it?
can
It's
me and
always on a
Yoshi
file. Let me
find
show,
this
let
and
you
you
see.
can't,
It's
bro?
always on a file. Let me show you real quick what I'm talking about. It's always on a weird file that could be manipulated. And I'm letting y'all see right
No,
now.
it is not, bro.
We
It's
don't have
on a
control of the
file.
study. How can we
It's on a
manipulate it?
file. I'm letting y'all know. It's on the file.
So,
It's always on a file. And I'm not within the
This
body of
nigga
text. We
slow,
never see
bro.
Did you
your
even
argument
click the
supported,
first
and we're
one?
seeing this trend over and over. I'm letting you know what we
he
see.
left the panel
Joe's
so he
not
could
making this
come
up.
back better, so he could come up with a better lie.
We're
That's
letting
what
you
he
know what we
did.
see in real
It
time,
wasn't no charger problem.
right? So once again,
It
I posted
says
this up
no
already there. I got all the
contamination.
windows open. But once again, whenever we go to the body of text, we never see your argument supported,
Every study has
right?
supplementary data.
So it's
Bro,
just what it
is you
is.
There's
slow, bro?
It's always on the
Are
Excel
you
spreadsheet. Yeah,
saying because it's not in the
it's on the
study
Excel
that
duh.
it's
spreadsheet.
fake?
Correct. It's always on the Excel spreadsheet that it
Bro,
could be
hey,
Are
that's
you
the
manipulated.
saying
hey,
it's fake?
Dub,
Huh?
that's the
Let me put him
same
on
shit
screen. Let y'all
Josh
see it.
did, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
putting him on the screen.
Job. Yeah, because
I'm
you're
full.
not
I'm
smart,
transparent,
bro.
y'all. Ain't no shame in me. If it
You're
was
not
BT here, it's BT
transparent.
here.
You're
You're
But once
not.
again, we're
retarded.
showing it's always on an Excel sheet that could be manipulated. It's always
This
some
is
Duh.
your
That's
weird.
what it's
Now
supposed
it's
to
Always,
be.
Bro, no, it
manipulated
is
when we
not,
now
bro.
right?
this nigga
Always.
down.
I'm letting y'all know real time.
bro,
It's supposed to be on the
This is what it
Excel
means to be a
sheet, bruh.
pretending. Always some weird shit. Why do we never see it supported within the
bro.
body of text? Why did they
It's
never
called
clearly
a
say we found
file.
this
Bro,
breakthrough
who you
haplogroup
think
B?
Bro,
made this
hold on,
That
hold
would
on,
be
chart?
an
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
amazing
Look.
accomplishment.
Let me just get an
Haplogroup
example,
BT,
bro.
they found in
Hold
America,
on.
bro.
This is what
It'd be
archaeologists do.
mentioned right. It
Maybe
would
you
be an
haven't read.
announcement.
So when
It
archaeologists,
does.
when they go out and find bones, right, they give the basis of where they found them. So example, they
Let me put
say
this up real quick.
the study will say we digging up bones to see the earliest